original tag team. I thought he kept the name, but never mind. We've got now Sponge
다 뺏어
너무
뺏어
좋다. 풀 써봐.
짱공 살짝 봐줘야 될 듯?
맞아.
turning off the light. Doesn't want his friends to see him die, I don't think. But never mind, they turn it around. And Sponge is still alive. And Clear might be able to get the kill, but never mind, he's not even able to do that.
Well, let's see if DNS can have this one miracle steal. That one crazy chance. Caedrel has flash.
달려 나올 때 쌈보는 거야. 야, 볼게. 보자.
He doesn't go him on everyone. Peter gets him and the DNS so big. They're going to wipe them off the rim. And you are never snowballing enough against this team. They've been. Has been able to find some great angles before, as Shabel as well.
야, 나
볼게 이번에. 볼게 얘들아.
야, 와줘.
Tempting of nothing. Three! Hoisted into the sky, and it's the steal! And so it's the guaranteed goal. The Bros just blow them up. Dudu going to be chased out. The curtains have been called, but Doctor, I'm sorry, but I have a feeling it's the end of the show for DNS and the Bros.
Yeah.
A little bit less aggressive than Chovy's rise, which I feel is a gamble.
I think he's basically just accepting that we'll need to use that teleport to get back to the lane. He's not going to be able to win first trades. Speaking of first trades,
Yeah, Dura taking a lot of damage here, but now Ruler is arcane shifting forward. Max's in a lot of trouble. Ruler's just autoing him down. The Black has used. Oh my god! Okay, Ruler!
Flashes to be able to line up the shot. They haven't said finesse. They're pushing the bottom lane right now, which leaves them a little bit weak elsewhere.
나 괜찮아. 괜찮은데 여기 좋은데?
His gorgeous tempered base comes in though. And now Dura trying to line up that cosmic binding. Death Ray's fantastic. Lucy gets in there, finds the double. The flash to get away, and he and takes down Ruler. DK are now in the lead.
I know a place where the sky is blue. I know a place where they don't wear shoes. There's never any worries, nothing you gotta do. But you can swim and surf if you want to. I know a place where the sky is blue. I know a place where they don't wear shoes. There's never any worries, nothing you gotta do. But you can swim and surf if you want to. In Malibu.
Four teams dreaming to join the playoffs have the opportunity to do so starting today. It is the 2026 LCK play-ins. Welcome everyone, Digon alongside Wolf and Wadid as we set the stage for the next several days. We're about to start booking some tickets to Worlds, gentlemen.
It's time to find out if some of these underdogs can go all the way. From the bottom to the top, we had DN Supers do it for Kespa Cup, but could BNK lift a Worlds trophy like DRX did in 2022? It would have to start here.
Yeah, we all started with the 10 teams, but now 2 teams got eliminated, so we have 8 teams. You can see from the Rise group, we have Brion, Nongshim, and BNK Ferex, and today we're gonna have KT versus Brion.
That's right. KT joining them down in the play-ins with Genji, Hanwha Life Esports, T1, and D+ awaiting the playoffs. And Kiwoom DRX and the DN Automotive Supers looking to 2027. Here are your POM standings after the regular season has completed. It is Chovy, Zeka, and Taeyun as your top 3. And also, we have some more business to take care of with our predictions from last week. Umpty getting 7. It does solidify the rankings for our LCK prediction talent. Thank you, Huni, for being a worse percentage than me. But it also means that Wolf is the #1 predictor. And so it is time to crown a new prediction king. It is Wolf who did do the honors.
That's because he predicted DK and no one else did.
There it is.
Thank you. It's fitting that the one slain by Chronicler is the one who gives me the crown. I did it for Cronny, a man very infrequently mentioned on our broadcast. Someone who would have wanted this. He would have wanted his legacy to be carried by someone who cares so much, cares so deeply, who week in and week out predicts his best predictions. That's me this year. I did it for you.
Well,
I did it for Cronny.
There it is. All right. Congratulations,
Well.
Wolf, on being the best predictor since last year.
Well.
Ronnie, there it is. You know, speaking
Well,
of being the
well,
best,
well.
we do have something to take care of.
Yo, why is it so
from
dark in
last
here?
round. It is the Uri
hold on.
one, the play, the most meaningful or entertaining moment from last round. And it is, of course, coming to you on your screen from that away match. It was the home ground for T1, but it was
Say
the
you
place
missed me!
for the play by Career with a huge engage on Rakan.
Say you
Crowds
missed
against
me.
him, fans against him, team back against the wall. He's low health. He finds this
Say you missed me.
engage to save the game.
How are you
And I
feeling?
think
I'm feeling
this
great.
is absolutely warranted for our best play here in round 4.
For sure. And he often mentioned that his idol is
Chat.
Carrier, and it was against him, showing off that.
There's something we need to address real
I
quick.
think it's been really
There's
great
something we need to
overall. I
address
feel like
real
at
quick.
the beginning of the season, he was struggling, but at the end, he stood up as the main character for Deep Pleski.
Yeah, it was an amazing moment and really stamped exclamation point on D+'s.
Everyone shut up.
Hi, it's Max here, and congratulations. You have been selected to be one of the 100 challengers racing against me at Silverstone in a go-kart showdown this September. Me versus 100 of you
Yeah.
on one of
Yeah.
racing most iconic circuits.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Who would have thought? Sally versus Max Verstappen at Silverstone in a go-kart. Who would have thought? And you know what else? We're gonna be live streaming it. Oh yes. Oh yes. Sally POV on the track. Oh yes.
The prediction king.
It's gonna be legendary. We're gonna try our best to try and get it set up as best as possible.
He tried his best to predict.
But there's gonna be a lot of it's gonna be fucking wild.
I think he's highborn. He's
Bro, I gotta get a good qualifying lap, or I'm cooked. I'm gonna put in a bit of practice. Not gonna lie.
Like consistent, right?
Well, what
Not gonna lie.
about this year?
My driver, yes sir, bro.
Many trades and substitutions.
Ask Connor about the IRL. Red Bull's gonna help with all the IRL streaming.
Teams, what were the total amount of players that played for them?
So across 4 teams.
It's on a Wednesday. It's on a Wednesday. It's
So you
on
got
the.
KT,
4 playing
In
teams.
KCRX, Hanjin Brion, and Nong.
I think it's on the 23rd.
Throughout the regular season, how many players played?
Are there any other UK streamers?
And
Any other streamers? There's
I
no
will
other
give you
league
this,
streamers,
that
but there are
10 and
other
Don't
streamers.
count double. They just count once.
There are other streamers.
I'm going to say B25.
I'm really bad at
There's a lot of like there's
I don't have enough
there's
time to
I
calculate,
mean
but I
I'm
think
sure the
25
list will
sounds
come
about
out.
right.
People will say they're there and shit.
Go with A.
It's on the 23rd or the 16th. It's on one of them. Wait.
It's close. But the answer to this one is
Oh my god, I almost went for C.
it's 26.
Oh, it's the 16th.
So you had the 20 current players, plus you had Hanjin Brion.
Bro, that's in like 2 or 3 weeks.
Loki.
The NK Ferrix had Daystar.
Fuck
and
me.
Slayer. Nongshim. Nongshim Red Force.
What am I gonna do on Silverstone chat?
And then
Yo,
close out with
yo.
Obviously the
Two
KT
and
KT.
Fenrir.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that's
I
crazy.
was thinking about
So
most.
there it is.
We were missing.
You need a practice day? Yeah, I'm gonna do a practice day in a couple weeks. I'm gonna try and live stream the practice day.
voting is completed. All Pro will come out tomorrow morning here.
I need to do really good qualifying, and I need to like. I feel like if I finish in the, if I'm top 30, I'm pretty happy.
Wouldn't have made it to All Pro because they were
If
in
I'm
Rise
top
group.
30, I'm pretty
And so
happy.
We've made our very own Rise All Pro teams to give the shout outs to some of these players. For me, casting Charvel, Scout,
Max isn't getting past me. He's
and then
not.
Clear Gideon,
I
Yukon,
will
Teddy,
I will
Namgoon,
take
Tudu,
him out.
Raptor, Roamer, Diablo, and Lahens. I think my big shout out there is the bot lane of BNK FearX. Kellen has had to play with everyone and still has
Yo,
found
can you imagine I
success. think
accidentally like knock him out and ruin the whole
Mine
event?
are a little different.
Yo,
when we bring
wait.
this up, I'll talk about
I
Closer,
swear,
specifically the mid
yo,
lane. I think he was the best performing mid laner all year long, even in those tough losses for the Rise group. And Dudu and Charvel turned around at the end of the year, again, not fast enough to save them this season, but still looked really clean in the end. And Teddy and Namgoon, both Teddy being the most consistent part of Bro for me for the entire year, and then Namgoon really turning his year around.
What card today? I don't know.
I want to give Kingen and Gideon a shout on my second.
I don't know what the
team,
cards are,
as
but
well
but
as
it's gonna be really
Cal
fun, I
still,
think.
bringing up third there in mid for All Pro third.
We did.
Yeah, and for me, I would say mine is pretty much Korean standard. But I really wanted to give the shout out to Yukal, who made such a great
Are we
performance in
trolling?
Team DRX. I think even though
Third
they
team
had
Charvel?
some oopsies, I feel like Yukal was the main character who
What?
carries the team by himself. I was really surprised.
And listen, he
by
didn't play
his
that much
performance
that
at the end
split,
of
but
the season.
he's
And
gotta
I
be
think,
first in that.
For me, Raptor is the old pro first in the Rise group because I think
Because
he's
it's
been really great
it's to do with
in
the
terms
Fries
of
group,
his
right?
early game plan and the aggression. I really liked his early game pathing, especially like most of the junglers are trying.
What is Faker doing now? What's he doing now? What's Faker doing now? Oh my god. Bro.
He's on my first.
When's that coming out?
Pro.
I love that shout out there. Wolf and I
What's
had
he doing?
Charvel higher up, but I think you can very much have Raptor in there as well.
Wait, it's already out? Yo,
That
link
closes
it.
the chapter on the Rise group as we focus now on play-ins and we take a look at our play-ins.
Did you watch
bracket.
Gamescom
It all
yesterday?
kicks
I
off
did.
With KT versus Hanjin Brion in a
Was there
win,
any?
and you're
I was
in
intermittently
playoffs
watching
for
it
the
because I was
fifth
playing CS as well. Chat, I'm 19,500 in CS. I'm almost 20k.
Red Force and
Yes, sir.
FearX.
So
I saw The Witcher 3. I
I
had a question about The Witcher 3 actually because I didn't understand it and I couldn't figure it out. The Witcher 3, they're updating all the graphics of the they're remastering it, right? Oh yeah, it's here.
But it's quick, you know.
And they're adding the extra expansion. So my question was, is the remastering of Witcher 3 happening before the new expansion releases? Like, is there time for people to? When is it updating? Do you know? And then when is the expansion coming out?
And we got to hear from them at their end of the season interviews. One thing that all of them said was they have to work on their form, which got us thinking here.
So
on
Witcher
space
3,
about
this
the
is not
form of
LARPing.
the
Witcher
players.
3
So
was
we
one of my
rate
favorite
the
games
players
ever.
on their current
The
form,
problem was
not
I
their
played
career,
60
not
hours
on
of
their
it
highs,
roughly
how they're doing right now
on my
in what is
ex-girlfriend's
basically
Switch,
week
and then we broke up
14. As we
like
take a look at
7
top
years ago.
players, a big one that stands out to me here
So I never played
is
it again.
Kingen is lower, and what did have
And she took the Switch.
casting at number
So I
one.
lost. I don't have my save file.
Talk about Kingen because I think he's much better than people.
So
think,
then-
right? He's struggled a lot, and a lot
So
of games
then-
have been won or lost through the bottom lane. Kingen's been left
Now,
out to dry.
I'd
Don't
have
sleep
to
on
start
his
again.
champion pools. Don't sleep on his counter picks winning lane, even if his team is struggling.
But I like
elsewhere.
the reason I got
think
triggered
right now Kingen
was
is a
because on
huge
that
big
save
part
file,
that Nongshim
I did the thing where I searched for all the treasures everywhere. I like, you know when you like search for all the treasures and do the little side quests. I was on Google and I was looking at where the fucking treasures were. It was
good on the winning side as well. So I feel like casting is one of the like underrated player in LCK. So that's why I put it on the top. And I think his stats wise was also.
So maybe
insane. When I
maybe we're gonna have to
looked up his
maybe
stats,
we'll do it
like,
again.
He
Maybe.
was really good on literally every single stat. So like I really want to give shout out to casting here.
So those are our top lane current forms. We then did jungle, mid, and bot, and they were mostly similar, so we put it all on one screen here in the mid lane. BDD.
I just want to see this new T1 ad. From
희망은 참 잔인한 것 같아요. 허황된 꿈을 꾸게 만들거든요. 그래서 무모한 도전과 실패를 반복하죠. 하지만 당신은 다를 수도 있잖아요.
Me?
물론 모든 길은 우리를 통하지만요.
With pretty eyes
I'm different.
Remember the king has never left, they say, and legend never dies. In doubt, nowhere to hide. Every answer we prove inside. Pass it up, how many names and how it is. Always say, keep climbing, think you're the one. Like many names, you'll disappear.
Dragon. Not a dragon. Doran. What the fuck? Yo. Hide on bush. Yo, what the fuck? Chat.
가장 높은 산, 가장 긴 강, 그리고 그 너머.
Chat. How many Ks can you get?
But also can
4K,
be that 7-0
8K,
guy.
15K.
So my hands
When
very
does the K
easily
stop?
could be, flipping up our current form.
Is there a
board
max
right
K?
now.
Before it's
Let's
like
go ahead and
maxed
get
out?
into predictions for who's gonna win play-ins. As Wolf, here you go. You can go first. I got the pointy stick for you. Oh. Okay.
I don't need
Wait.
a pointy stick. I don't
You
need
don't-
that
you don't
thing
want the-
longer.
Oh.
Put that away.
Ooh. Wolf looks like he's about to join the fight as well.
Is going to make the prediction here. So let's start with our first match of the day, or of today, of the week. It's going to be KT against Bro. This one to me is all about KT's current form and their fundamentals. They're going to take this one because even though they have a weak bottom lane, their top side of the map,
KT
I think,
win,
is just
Fear
way
X
too
win.
strong for Bro to contend with. They're going to advance today.
And then Fear X win.
So Bro will play on Friday.
No, Bro win.
In the matchup
Fear X win,
tomorrow
Fear X
with
win, yeah.
Noshim and BNK, this matchup I think is a lot going to come down to the bottom lane. But remember, we had that crazy match between these two teams just a few days ago, and it was messy, it was dirty. We didn't see any real League of Legends there. Despite Noshim looking better there, I think that match was a fluke. I think BNK is.
Was there anything else from Gamescom? I only saw The Witcher and not gonna lie, there was a game called Amananta that actually looks kind of. We saw that before. It was like a while ago. We saw the trailer. It actually looks pretty good.
Right, Bro playing against BNK. It's a matchup where you've got Taeyun and Teddy, two incredibly consistent 80
That game looks
carries.
good.
And yes, it's Gideon versus Raptor as well. That matchup we spent so much time talking about. A lot of people favoring Raptor, but I favor Gideon right now, and I favor Teddy. So even though I put KT over Bro today, I am a Bro leaver. I think Bro is going back to playoffs. They're going to be our 6th seed.
Chat, I need to run the ads now
There
and then
it
after the
is.
draft,
I can
okay?
See
You
that
smell
one
me?
happening. We did. You
Actually, no,
also
I don't.
made
I
your
don't. You're good.
predictions.
Yes.
You have the pointy stick.
So
KT and Bro for Wolf. How do you see the play-ins going?
I also do.
Also, before we get into the game, I think Twitch clip of the year has been found. There's a Twitch clip of the year. This is clip of the year, by the way. 100%. This is clip of the year. I was watching this live stream. Yesterday, and I had to sit there watching Adapt drop his mic and waiting for like half an hour. But
Too late to move.
Too late to move. Just don't move. I think this is the same one that came over here earlier.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Now you got that, bro. It's you. It's you. That's all you, bro.
bro, that's fucking crazy. The content they're doing is crazy. That is insane.
I'm gonna make
That
that
is
face
insane.
to the Sadie
Imagine
smiley
sitting next to a
face
bear
here.
that does
So,
that.
I feel like KT
and he's
is
just
gonna win
walking
against
past
BNK
you.
Furex, so they're gonna make it to 6th place. So we have
Ugh.
the same prediction, by the way, Ulf. But Brion is gonna make it first, and KT second.
So ultimately, what you're saying
Cameraman?
is
No, the
you think
cameraman's
that
always
Scout
always
is
fun.
defeatable.
Cameraman's always
You can
fun.
Beat Scout if everyone else is playing.
Would
better.
you ever do
BDD
that?
is just too much to
Yeah, but
overcome.
bro, I'd
Exactly.
freak out a little bit, you know? Like, you know what I mean?
You got
If the
BDD
bear is
because we
here,
haven't been playing well together right now, but we'll play well enough against Bro who are a little bit.
and I'm the one on the
I mean, that's
outside,
true, but for
then I'm
me, as I
freaked.
said
If I'm in the middle, I don't mind.
lane's form ranking, I feel like KT's bot lane is just, you know, you don't even know who's gonna play today. You know.
You know what I mean? I feel like a person
they're
on the
just
outside
too
is.
Yeah, let's take a
Like,
look
I need to
at
be-
those
I need to be in-
predictions as been
I
revealed.
need to be in the
It
group,
is a
man.
3-2
I'm gonna
for
be
Hanjin
scared.
Brion for myself and Wadid.
Or you give me the camera and then I'll probably be fun.
1 for KT. Again, I look at that bottom side of the map. Who is playing? If it's Jiwoo yet again, he's still looking for his
The last time I saw
series
Caedrel, he
win
was bald.
for
What?
KT.
How long have you been gone?
KT, the struggle
What?
was very much real.
What are we
I
saying?
think the top side of the map is going to be so fun to watch. When we did prediction, or when we asked players who was the most
For
underrated
months.
top laner, every
Jesus.
single pro
Welcome
said
back.
perfect. Who
Hair's
did
back.
Perfect say?
Sally's
Fantastic.
returned.
That's going to be the matchup here.
Yeah, but he's still perfect. He's not underrated. He's a world's finalist.
Okay.
I favor Perfect in the matchup directly today. I favor BDD against Roamer. And even if
Ow.
Cuz doesn't play as well as Gideon, I just think the difference in these two individual players' form and current ability is just so big that KT is going to do it. And I know that a lot of people are saying, well, what about the bottom lane? And I know a lot of people are saying, well, Wolf, you predict because you love KT. But I think they are hungry right now. I think BDD is going to have a great series.
Nah, the
Best
top side of
five,
KT gaps
do
Bro
not
too hard today.
underestimate
It's
what BDD's champion pool
if
players
KT lose this,
like the
then
Zoe
Jesus.
could come out here. Perfect. He
The
could play
top side has
Nasus.
to
We
just
don't
gap.
know, but
Like I
KT
think
has
casting is
something
not
they're
bad,
gonna show us.
All right, I think.
but there is a
I
gap in
have
the top
different
side, and it will show
perspective
today.
because It's BO5, right? In BO3, top side matters. I think BO5, it's really important to have some mega giant pool on the bot lane. So I feel like Hanjin Brion is gonna have fun time with Teddy. Like he's for sure best player out of this Rise group right now. I feel
I'm
like
scared of his Zaya. I am scared of his
for
Zaya.
sure.
Legitimately afraid of that.
So in BO5, bot lane matters.
Teddy
the
will
most,
1v9.
and I
It's
think,
kinda hard.
because of the draft as well.
Kinda
So
hard
I
to
feel
1v9.
like,
This week,
Hanjin Brion
this
is
week I think we're
gonna
doing
have
Bro versus Bro against
pretty
Ona.
much, like,
I don't know
you
what day it is,
it
but probably not
really
today. Maybe
depends on
tomorrow.
them, you know, the reason why I picked the 3-2 is also because not KT is playing good. It's just because of Hanjin's like ups and downs, right? So
I
feel
will
like Hanjin Brion is gonna have
Represent this stream.
And it also
I will be
goes
the
back
chosen
to just
warrior
the
to
classic
gap his
conversation
fucking bitch
of
ass.
Rise group best
In any
against
game he
Lens
chooses.
Group, who got a lot of
If he chooses
learning
CS, he's
lessons.
cooked, by the
Will
way.
they be able to
I'm
turn
actually
the
so
tide
locked
here
in CS.
and try to make it back to Worlds. It is last year's World finalist KT Rolster up against the team looking to make playoffs for the first time since 2022 when Delight was on that roster. It's Hanjin Brion. Let's get to it. We'll see you after game number 1.
Delight in Bro. Damn. I played more CS this year than League. Yes, I have. Walk where no one dares to go.
No map, no light, just scars to show. Each fall curves something deep. The center of the world lead the way. Everyone was mine.
A new song titled Watch Me has been reportedly registered for KDA.
Every sky is a line I'm drawn.
Really?
Every wall is a sign I've won. I don't just win, I write my name into the stone against a flame.
Yo, what is this? Lock-in rats are on hate watching duty tomorrow, and they put KT vs Bro and it has 200 uploads almost. Are you fucking serious? Wait, maybe there are more KT. Oh. Did you see Zaryu in the League Classic tournament? No, I didn't. I tuned into Nemeth for a little bit once yesterday. Chat, on Assetto Corsa or some shit, can you drive a go-kart?
이 녀석들 뭐지? 진심이다. 친구들 진심이다.
플레이인 진출입니다. 2라운드 지켜갑니다. 리그 정상에는 또 젠지가 서 있네요.
그 단단한 그 내구력, 쓰러지지 않는 정신력.
나이스!
나이스! 아 이거야. 젠지가 진짜 너무 무섭네요.
하나 생명 또 이겨.
역시 T1은 T1이구나.
도서관 메이커의 비용을 오늘도 살리네요. 게이지에 올라갑니다.
공부의 혁명.
매콤한 농심 레드포스. 여우들이 돌아왔나요?
The 2026 LCK play-ins. Oh yes. I mean, I'll call it the playoffs. This is basically the playoffs to me. It's just like the lower bracket playoffs into the upper bracket. Da, da, da. So it's play-ins. We'll call it playoffs. 감사합니다. You know what we're going to do after today's games, chat? I think after today's games, I think I'm going to play a couple games of CS today. Because I'm quite close to 20k, I really want to get there. That's the plan today. So today's CS after League. Chapachungas, he's sneezing it. I'm not sneezing it. Yo, relax. Yo, we're going to get some good workouts.
I'm Atlas, joined by Ox. We are otherwise known as the AA Broadcast, and we are ready
to
deliver the energy.
I'll say this once. This is KT versus Bro. The winner of this goes to the LCK playoffs. The loser of this plays the winner of Nongshim versus Virex. And the winner of that also goes to playoffs. So the loser here is not out. They will have another chance. Tomorrow's series, the Diable Taeyun series tomorrow, that's elimination. You lose there, you're out for the rest of the year. But today is not elimination.
That is what we've agreed upon, and that is the fact that we are going the distance here today. And I think if we make it to Game 5, and we give Namgung the opportunity to pick a support after so many have been fearlessly taken away, and he slams that Elise in and picks up a triple kill.
Look at that match history, though. Wait a minute, this closer than you think.
That being said, I think that KT might be being slept on by this particular casting desk, and you can never count out our world's finalists.
Well, I actually have some points to raise that back the Bro win. So firstly, in round 3 and 4, which I remind you,
I mean, Bro's bot lane is better, I think.
Yes.
Call me crazy. Teddy's fucking on fire, as always.
Take a game off.
Whoa!
And to add to that, to go further, who is the #1 team in the standings right now in the LCK? It's Gen G, right?
Yeah.
Gen G has not beaten Bro since May.
Oh
my. And you may think, well, did they not play each other? No, they did at the Casper Cup.
Oh!
And Bro won.
There you go. Absolutely incredible. Not entirely sure which roster Gen G
Yo,
was running.
we
there.
nitpick those stats. We nitpick those stats.
BD looking for the second 3,000 kills.
It's a stat
here in the LCK as well, which is absolutely astronomical. That is a very big number. 23 remaining. We'll keep our eye on that one to see whether
9-year LCK
veteran
veteran support
is chasing another massive milestone here as well.
9
3,500. Trying to catch up to seventh place.
2017.
As Life and Gorilla probably not going to be increasing that one very much more. So there's a chance that Effort can make it over that hump.
Yep, potential's there. And now
let's see. So now look at all of this.
Yo, it's actually kind of close.
And you might be thinking, wow, these guys are.
Wow, it's just the English side is so. It's like the
are they
English side of the broadcast is so like, guys.
Just KT believers, because if we predict against KT, well, there's a higher likelihood that they'll win.
I think that might be true specifically for Degon. Not much of a bro guy, more for KT Pearson. So I can see him doing that as like the anti-bro. Prediction.
I feel like you've got Valdez here as like a random voice of reason in amongst the
playoffs.
Do you
team.
ever want to be a voice of reason in a KT series?
Yo, is that a custom bro jacket?
The sheet guy,
is that not fucking crazy or what?
Predictions, Daniel. This is terrible. You can see that a lot of the fan predictions are very KT favored, which does make a heck of a lot of sense.
No.
I do feel like the bros
trying to help them.
Yeah, I do feel like the bros are on a bit of a tear at the moment. The problem is, they're in the Rise group. KT have been suffering in the Legend group, where there are some absolutely massive names and a D+ that were considered beneath them at the beginning of the season, but have since made a gigantic resurgence to be considered one of the best teams in the league.
Everyone's using the paint.
It is tough to be in the Legend group as a KT at the moment, and we'll see whether they can beat around some Rise group teams and get their confidence.
Have you seen their buffing AP Irelia?
My question.
That's the thing, when we haven't seen these teams match up against each other very much because of the split between Legend and Rise. But we have additionally had the Casper Cup ongoing, which is something we didn't have last year at this time of the year. And so it's meant we have seen some more interactions between these Legend and Rise teams.
Except not KT, because they were eliminated within like 2 minutes of the tournament.
Oh, I've missed best of fives.
But still,
I've missed best of fives.
Transitive properties isn't always something you should fully put your faith in, but it can help you make a bit of an assessment compared to having nothing at all.
Yeah, and I love that. I think transitive properties are some of the best ways, because then you can get like a circle of suck and all this sort of stuff, and that makes things a whole lot more fun. But I
is
assume
that perfect?
A lot of
it's
you
like
guys
a red.
At home probably also assuming that KT are going to be picking up a victory here today, being our Legend group representatives. I just don't necessarily find myself believing in the bottom side of the map. I think Teddy and Namgung have been performing exceptionally well, and I think that Bro are very good at playing around Roma's unique playstyle, I think. You know, I don't think that BDD can just do it on his own this time around. I think they will need Geo and Effort to have some good performances here if they do want to take down the Bros. And so I think that it's going to have to come down to intelligent drafting and understanding what the Bros want to do and trying to stop that.
I'm not gonna lie, before getting this series, Shox just headshot the fuck out of someone on Twitter. Some guy tweeted, "It's time to stop hiring women to announce games. This Karen doesn't belong here." She wrote, "Hi incel loser, I played an Unreal Tournament in 1999 competitively and won a Euro Cup. That's one of the million game can dive over you. Hope you escaped your mum's basement."
Will be tested.
90k likes, my god, Shox just completely one-popped him.
First play-in game.
Yo, Shox was frying on the Gamescom announcements.
First play-ins match, you need to get your bro tax in. You need to support them. If you're late, if the draft starts and you haven't put your bro tax in, they might pick something that you don't agree with. So.
I feel personally called out. Let's pay that.
Yo, Shox.
Happy partner anniversary. Oh, dang it, that's not bro tax. There's the bro tax. There we go. I'm just gonna have to put it in just with nothing. No, I'll type just blah, 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 blah. There we go. Bro tax is in. We nailed it. Perfect.
She's been winning. Yo, she's been fucking cooking in the lines in 1999. That's crazy.
The draft has not come on through yet. I hope that
she's
no one takes that as bro bias.
25 years.
I'd hate to be called out like that, even if it is the truth.
Here's the beautiful thing.
That's some fucking goat status.
Is that if you are setting up bro for success, the KT fans are also
How old was I in 1999?
Building them up is just
in 1999, I was about 36.
Honestly, we're bias immune in this particular best of 5.
Yeah.
I think we're in danger as the tournament goes on, but today, right now, we can do anything we want, Daniel, in any direction, and we will not upset anybody. Isn't that beautiful?
Well, maybe if we say nice things about KT, the KT fans might be like, whoa, calm down there. Guys, it's only game one.
Right. Yeah. So going severely positive about KT, that's going to be the only mistake that we could possibly make here today.
I mean, I'm worried because the big matches you've seen KT win have been when predictions were all against them. That's where they're fully online, and we saw them favored in predictions, so not the omen we're looking for.
If we only include the global predictions, though, it is very bro favored.
True.
You only had Wolf and Valdez being our voices
Is
of
a single
reason
limb? No,
over
it's
there,
not.
saying that there's a reason why the Legend and Rise groups were split, and obviously the tape we have of KT is from them just getting punched by teams that are very, very
So what
strong.
is my
here in
mod
the
writing?
LCK,
I'm
whereas
back
the
in
Bros
Czech after
were
8 years, so I
suffering a
can
little bit
finally
in the Rise
gamba.
group
Let's
that have
go.
since pulled themselves together.
I'm
We'll
joining
see
the
what they can
Reds.
do here as we get into the draft for game number 1 of play-ins round 1. Win here, and you are straight to the playoffs, but you need to win 3 games in this series. 3
Babkis
games
coins
out
are
of the
gonna
5
fly out the
that will
fucking-
definitely be played.
All right, Ezreal
You
ban
heard it
versus
here
Teddy.
first. Make
Teddy,
sure you
Teddy,
set
Teddy. This is a
aside
big
the
one.
time
Teddy
for
road
5
to
games.
Worlds,
Probably
baby.
5 or 6 hours is what you're going to require. Get yourself some snacks. You
Yep.
know, get yourself some water. Make sure you stay hydrated.
Yeah, yeah.
And, you know, take breaks and use the bathroom when we're between games and things like that.
Not
And I
during the
think
game
that everyone
carrier.
is going to be very, very happy during this exceptionally long series. Let's get into it here
Zindra
as we
ban,
see Syndra, Cassiopeia, and Orianna all
Lee
banned
Sin
away
ban,
from the
Jarvan's
mid lane.
pretty good.
There are a bunch of junglers
Lucian is
still
pretty
left
okay.
available
Is
as
pretty
the
good
Lee
as
Sin
well.
is
It'd be
priority
really
ban.
weird to ban
Yeah,
Ezreal and give him
KT's
Lucian.
setting up for a Rise first pick, I think, with the Syndra ban here.
It's very, it's really weird to go
Andrew
Rise
heavy
first pick.
on
Why are you
mid lane
banning
bans.
Ezreal
I
then?
mean, Cassiopeia and Orianna typically expected, but will they let him get the Rise? They ban the Vi.
I guess it is
Feels like
BDD Rise, so he
probably
will
just
roam the
gonna
whole map.
slam the Rise in here. As you said, there are some
He
good
will roam
junglers
the whole map.
available,
So there's a
but,
couple
I
champs
think
open as
Vi
well.
is
There's
the
like
most prominent one
Nocturne,
that needs to be
Chase,
banned.
Yep.
J4.
Nocturne has been very strong as well, but the
They
Rise
take the Rise,
will be
Lucian,
the
Melio.
slam. I imagine
they
that
could
the
do
Bros
like Lucian,
will
Jarvan,
take the guy that's
Melio,
the
drop
living light
mid,
switch.
find Annie, find Talia,
Lucian
find
will be picked up first, perhaps. for Teddy. This has
TF,
been a
find
very
fucking
powerful,
Anivia.
pick for him
I think that wouldn't be too
I
bad.
think it's showing the priority differences between
Because
these teams.
Ezreal's
Chris kinda
out, so if
talked
they
about
take
it.
Lucian
The
J4,
solo lanes from
there's
KT
no
have been on
dashing
tap,
AD.
Panjin
Melee on
Brion.
3.
It's been
I think
the
it's
bot
pretty
lane,
good
and get
draft
that
already
Lucian
from
early
Bro.
for Teddy,
I would go
a
full
big
top
pickup.
side
One
here.
concern, though,
I would look for
by going on the
Nathiri, I would
short
look for
one and then the
Rumble
Jarvan
maybe, I would look
two,
for Yunara
kinda
Lulu if
locked
you're
into
scared of
Melee
going
on
full
three.
top side.
And that means KT, they can pick.
I don't really
They
like
can either
Nocturne,
match
so
the
I would
bot
rather
lane
see
here, Or
Nathiri.
they can choose to go for top lane,
If
and
they
it's
go
going to
top
be really
side.
difficult to counter.
I don't like the Nocturne,
Perfect.
but
they go for the Nocturne in this situation.
fine.
Olaf feels
Nocturne
a little
Rumble,
uncomfortable
Nocturne
because
Olaf.
Jarvan's there, but you could pick it still, and it
Yeah.
looks like
I
Perfect's
mean, it's
looking
fucking
to do
broken.
so.
As soon as I see this
And this
picture on the
is- that in.
screen, it's over.
This is almost exactly what KT
All right.
beat T1 with.
I mean, they can ban
just
Jax,
last
they can
week.
ban Vayne,
In that game number
or
1,
Kled.
this is part
Bro
of that
can
draft.
ban
They will
Nautilus,
not
I
be
think
able
it's
to
good
pick the rest
ban.
of it.
Lulu's
There's
good
Ezreal Seraphine
ban.
in the bottom lane.
On 4, they
But
can find
this has
Anivia,
been
Annie, Talia,
just basically
TF.
cream of the crop for all of these lanes.
And the
so
bot lane
far.
KT's gonna have to play is like
Nocturne
what?
Especially how they got that in that last series, I have absolutely no idea. But I guess they managed to get it again, so it must
I
have
mean,
gone
Ziggs
something
is
like
actually
this.
not bad. They
As that
could just
Amelia you were
do
talking
like
about is going to be locked in.
Ziggs something
See
or
Namgung
Zaya
on this
Rakan.
one.
I
Kind
think
of makes
he's
me
good
upset
with
that we're
these
not
bans.
seeing Namgung on a more aggressive pick. But still, this bottom lane is just too strong to pass up. That is where they're going to go. So some solo lanes required here for the Bros, and some Olaf safety bans to come on through here for KT.
And I think for the bot lane, there's things like Cape Bard, which can be very powerful into this. There's like Yunara Lulu, and they will just ban away the Lulu there. So I think hammering away some of those pairings is valuable. There could be the prospect if even like a Calista Renata could be
K-Sante ban,
strong,
really?
But we'll see. And KT's trying to bang away the top laners. Banning the Cassante, we did actually see a Cassante into the Olaf.
Who was it that played
Cassante
Cassante into Olaf? Was it Clear?
Kingen or something like that. I think it was one of
I
those.
think it was
matchups.
Clear.
But like we've seen so many of these top
I
lane
think it
counters
was
into
Clear.
Olaf struggle, and without attention, not necessarily find
They
the
banned the
success
Zaya
they
Rakan.
needed.
Wow.
But the
Okay, so they have
Cassante
Ziggs
actually
Nord
had a
here. I
really
think that's
solid
pretty good
game
now.
there, so
I don't.
taking
I
that
think
one
Jhin
away
Nord is not as
makes a lot
good.
of sense.
I think
Yeah,
Ziggs Nord
so
not bad.
Now will it be Kled, Jax?
I
any
think
of these
Jax ban
choices
against
here for
casting is good,
We'll
isn't
just
it?
have to see
Isn't
whether they
casting
do
a
wanna
Jax
put
pair?
any more focus in that top
Especially
lane.
Nocturne
Mid lane
Olaf.
and answers to the
It actually has
Rise
good
have
value.
been largely sorted out here with the Orianna and Cassiopeia, but the Galio will be leaving the Rift as well.
What?
Actually would have been pretty phenomenal to pick up something
Galio
like
ban.
a Camille and a Galio here for the Bros, so I like the Gargoyle ban in that instance.
Yeah,
Galio
we've been
ban.
seeing more of that Camille top lane into the Olaf. Sometimes successful, sometimes
I don't
not
want to see an
successful.
Ari here.
It's been
Definitely.
something
Okay, they
that
left the
Carsten's
Jax
been
open.
playing more recently as well.
They left the
Yeah,
Kled open.
and now he's
Which one do you
toying with
fancy?
what he wants to take in the top lane between Jax and Kled, and he does go for
So
the
here they
Kled.
have
Oh,
Ziggs Nord or I have
See that
Kate
win rate,
Bard. I
50%.
think Kate Bard is
Like I
okay,
talked about
but
with
I
Camille, it has
personally think
worked at
Ziggs
times,
Nord
does not
is
work at
also
times.
is
Some of
just
the players not
just
piloting
fits the
as
theme a bit
well
better.
as you'd hope, and casting's been really solid.
Yep.
So far this
I think
season.
Kate Bard is
so,
okay though.
Expectation is he should be able to do pretty good on that pick. Now, the KT bot lane.
Nord is fantastic.
I feel like one
The
thing
Ziggs
is
is better
that
than the
also
Jhin.
feels a bit uncomfortable into Jarvan, just the terrain.
I
kind of
don't
makes it
like
hard
the
to do
Jhin.
job,
Please
but
don't do the
it
Jhin.
keeps Lucian accountable. If you know the main character in the enemy team is the AD carry, and they're on a Lucian who's a short-range pick, Nautilus does make it very hard to play in team fights. But now the question is, what are you going to pair that up with?
Nautilus
at the MF. This is interesting to have in the first draft of the series, but they want something that's going to give them a strong laning phase.
Yeah, I don't mind
There's a good amount
MF
of
too
threat
much.
against these short-range picks. That
Yeah, I don't know what the best mid pick here is. Is it Annie? It just feels bad. Every mid feels bad here. Annie kind of, I mean, Anivia is the best, I think, into Olaf Nautilus.
That being said, one thing is that if
But
you get Cataclysms, you are just trapped there.
Silas.
Oh, that would
okay.
be a kind of fun.
Chat, I'm not ads. If you know what ads, if you want to try and wrap up to channel, if you want to back for pick it after on the ads, and get ads in the game, I'll see you in a second.
This is such a good pick here because there are so many.
If you sub now, you won't get ads for all the playoffs around the world for the next 30 days.
Into Anivia, I already talked about, you know, the struggles of Olaf and Nautilus into the terrain of the Jarvan. You just added more terrain in there. And on top of that, into Ryze, this is a counter matchup that we've seen kind of slipping away from the meta. Teams haven't been as willing to pick it, but I think this is such a good spot for Roma to pick it up. That being said, he is matching into BDD. BDD prioritizing this Ryze. We've seen players like Chovy heavily prioritize it and have fantastic results. So a lot of weight on his shoulders to make this Anivia pick get the value that it can in this draft.
And the last time we saw a draft like this for KT, yes, the bottom lane is completely different, but KT, like BDD himself, was just gigantic. His rise, unbelievable. I think that this is a pick that does need to be respected. We'll see whether the Bros can actually play around it or whether he will just hit Actualizer at about 20 minutes into the game and do way more damage than the Bros are capable of mitigating. It's just kind of ridiculous what this guy can do on this champion. We'll see whether Roma can actually fight back against it, but I think the bottom lane is where most of the Bros' focus is going to be, getting the Fountain Laser up and running. As we have a look, ladies and gentlemen, these are your drafts and your teams for game number 1 of this best of 5, our first of the play-ins.
Oof, I think KT topside might roll them. But if they don't roll them early, I think Bro's in a pretty good spot.
Bro versus KT. Let's see who can find the first advantage in this one. Having a look at the early game, Ox, where are we thinking? Do we feel like the Bros have an advantage? Do we feel like KT are looking good?
I think KT really want to be looking towards the level 6 when they have the Nocturne and the Ryze online. Obviously, Anivia is a bit static as a mid laner, so you can really impact the side lanes there. But even before 6, I think top lane has the potential to be a real big focus. We've seen how this Kled Olaf matchup can swing one way or another. So if Gideon can get access there early and shut down Perfect, that could definitely start this game well. We also seen
do you know why I want KT to win this?
From Kled that we've seen a little bit. Kind of works similar.
It's so that they go to the next round and they play against DK. So DK can be the one to knock them out.
Warwick, it's not healing, you remount, but it's the same concept of keeping you alive so you can get.
Because the winner of this plays DK, I'm pretty sure, right?
And stay safe in the longer trades.
So just down here, speaking of trades, Effort taking a fair bit of damage as Teddy with his Ardent Blaze online at level 1. We have seen a few different things with
T1 gets to choose. Well, it's either like KT or fucking Therex, so I'm pretty sure they'll choose Therex. So it'll be DK
Casting and Perfect. This is a really fun matchup here. Of course, they were playing.
It would be funny if T1 choose KT. Can you imagine?
Only, you know,
T1 chose KT. Ain't no
and
way.
In Challenger especially, where they did spend a lot of time in the same roster, just trading places.
Times last year we saw casting subbed in for
was there for
Perfect,
sure.
He really struggled.
He was standing still for like 2
the level
seconds.
Of performance he has this year, but the same is also true for Perfect. I think Perfect had struggles last year, and his form this year so far has been much higher, even though obviously KT haven't had the best results in recent matches. But that's kind of also how their Legend experience went last year, where they kind of struggled and they got the mega upset and then made it all the way to World Finals.
Did the screen turn off or what?
Who really knows with this team?
Exactly.
It's always a mystery.
Just to let everyone know, it is a peripheral issue. As you can see,
I think it's screen turned off.
Getting helped out here for the moment. And so no game-breaking bugs or anything like that. We are not in a state where we're going to have to argue a chrono break. We are just going to give BDD and
Did you play the new TFT set? I haven't played
and
TFT in like a year,
back
pup.
onto the Rift
Is it good?
ASAP.
Is it good?
So do not worry about that one.
Just have to build the suspense a bit.
Yeah, exactly. It allows
And-
us to have a little bit more of a chat about, you know, the
No,
players.
it's fucking awful.
relationships.
Okay, so then why do you ask me if I played it?
I think the perfect casting thing is really cool. Whenever a player is in that starting position against you, obviously, you know, there's lots of teams where you can like help each other out and build on that, but there is that level of competition. And with Perfect being the one who got put in that role, I think casting has something to prove here.
Yeah, and I also think that it's really cool because they know each other so well, right? So they understand each other's tendencies. They've obviously played against each other a bunch of different times and all that sort of stuff. I think it's
Can you
very
try
cute
to go
that
pro
he
again?
had
You're my favorite
Perfect
player.
saying casting was the most underrated of the top
Now,
laners.
before I get to that question,
probably
good
because
choice.
he knows what he's capable
You have a great
of.
taste in pro players.
He's well aware as they were fighting for the same
I'm never going
position
back to
for
pro.
so long. Pretty cute that respect still remains.
Someone did say that. They
Top
said
lane
that.
is
They
a
said that.
role-
They said
honestly,
that.
even
Someone
more
said
than
that.
all others, that you want to do that 1v1 practice,
Boom.
practice the lane matchups, especially since so often you are playing strictly around
I told
your
you someone
singular
said that.
lane position. I feel like mid lane,
I told you.
there's a lot more playing to like your jungler. Bot lane, it's obviously the 2v2 dynamic and the jungle impact are often, but I think understanding lane matchups top lane is vital, and I have no doubt that Perfect and Casting did a lot of practice together in that manner.
Yeah, I would love
And
to see me go pro
we'll have
again,
a very
though.
good read on each other. I think it does make it a bit interesting that it's a new matchup that we have here with the Olaf and Kled. That wasn't really a matchup being played.
Because
when
if I
these
went
two
pro
teams were
again,
behind each
this
other. So
chat
they probably haven't practiced this one. That
would
much
have
against
the
each other.
Yeah,
greatest
that's actually a
hate
very
watch
good
of their
point.
life.
They probably
Actually,
weren't in practice at all
they would have the
playing Olaf
greatest
versus
hate
Kled
watch
last
they've ever
game.
had.
I don't
Unless-
think
no, probably
anyone
not.
was playing those champions at all. We can now that we have like a little bit of time here, have a bit of a discussion about whether we think that the Bros play style or what we expected the Bros to try and do is actually going to work against what KT have drafted here so far. Because I'm leaning towards the fact that Bro have kind of got power exactly where they want it moving into this game #1. But I also think that KT kind of got exactly what they wanted as well.
Any
We'll see
solo
which
queue today, I really
playstyle
liked watching
is
your
going to be able to
TF.
trump the other
Ooh,
one.
you liked my
How are you
TF?
feeling about this?
I think my concern is that so much hinges on.
What does that say on his hat
but
chat?
it's a
Can someone
solution with a
translate it?
lot
What does
of
it say?
Picks on the other side that kind of hold you
Dig.
accountable.
What the fuck? Dig.
The fact that there's like the Nautilus who can ult you at any time, the
What the
Rise who's hard to deal with because if you
Dignitas
walk up to him, you can
sign.
just get one shot in.
Eh.
I think it's going to be a difficult
Yo,
game for Teddy.
What the
but
fuck?
not an
That's a
impossible
weird
one,
crossover. I never
and
thought I'd see a
so much
Dignitas sign in the
hinges on
LCK
solo lanes,
playoffs.
though. I think that's kind of the concern in my regard. Is I feel like for KT, Nautilus and MF just need to play lane, just not lose lane, and they're pretty fine. Whereas I feel like for Kled and Anivia, you have to do a bit more.
I kind of like
Kled,
LCK pulses
if
because there's so many fucking fan
don't
signs.
actively
Some of them are
engage
just
with
wild.
Olaf, he will just take over the lane. And for the Anivia, you know, so much hinges on you being able to shut down things like the Nautilus, like the Olaf in team fights. So I think Bro put more trust in their solo laners maybe than KT has in their bot lane. Put more emphasis on them making.
Can you read
this
the
game a
signs
win.
though? I can read the signs.
They do have some pretty good lanes, though, as far as what the tier list says and, you know, what people have been going for as far as counter picks. So
No idea what they
probably
say,
pretty happy
but I
there,
can read
but
them.
You're right. I think that it really needs to come down to player skill and being able to make this one work. And so far, so good. You know, everything is
English.
just even. But it's 2.5 minutes into the game.
All right.
And so that means that nothing
Perfect
has
takes a cheater
really,
base. Nice.
Have really done anything just yet. Gideon and Cuz just still getting through their first clears. And we'll see whether they do meet one another here towards this bottom side. We can see Effort already roaming up that river, trying to get some information down.
Bromer.
That's a good trade.
Nice
there
trade.
from Romer, who
Doesn't get
does
W'd
also
either.
Get the electrocute proc, but BDD
Let's take a Q to the
upset
face.
about that. Just walks after
Yo,
it.
yo, yo, why are you
Will
walking
be
up,
able to do
Bromer?
A lot of damage here to the bird.
Yeah, having the egg means pretty safe to go for those trades, but definitely playing around the electrocute is big with how much damage it does early. I'll say any time that sort of nothing really happens in a jungle matchup and you're playing Nocturne, you're feeling really happy about it. You're like, just give me time. Just let me play for
It's
my
kind of hard to
ultimate.
pressure bot.
And now
One
we
hook,
saw
one
some
kill.
things coming out from, he didn't look like he was maybe going to challenge the Raptors, but he doesn't have the mid prio. Cuz is there. He is
But
pretty
his mid
safe
laner
pick
is
when it
TPing
comes to
back
Jarvan.
though.
Actually, he didn't get spotted here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
BDD could
yeah,
be in a little
yeah.
bit of
Giddy
trouble.
up,
Doesn't have
giddy
a
up,
lot of
giddy up,
mana
giddy up.
left,
3,
but does have
2,
flash
1.
and ghost. Let's see what the
Hola, hola.
placement there from Roman, but doesn't get the
Yo,
stun.
surely you
Just
EQ
gets
there
the
to
ghost
fake
down
a
to
flash.
BDD, who is now just
Surely.
gonna go back home.
Why not?
Yeah, good moves from BDD to get away from that
Oh,
one. And
isn't it
actually,
good
was
just
really
EQ there and
unfortunate.
not
Look at
flash?
the angle Gideon took. Cuz was right at the Raptors.
Maybe he
didn't
panics?
spot him, and that always gives you the semblance of safety. When you have your jungler right there, you're like, there's no way the enemy jungler is going to come from that route. But BDD read the play and just had to use
Ooh,
Ghost
this Kled
to
position is...
avoid the gank, which I think is so
Ow.
weird.
Ooh, nice little anchor here from Effort as Jew is taking a lot of
Ooh,
damage
look
towards his
BDD.
bottom side.
Look BDD.
Fire kick hitting him there, putting him down to about 300 health. So, bro,
It's a
certainly
crazy
playing
angle.
well here in this lane. Get the barrier out from
They won't
Jew.
expect this.
Here's the cozy campfire comes down. BDD is
Effort
booking it
and
towards his
Namgung
bottom
should
lane,
die.
though. The bros need to be very careful.
Farewell,
as
buddy.
Namgung without the heal, but does flash to try and get out of the way. And now it's Teddy that's in a lot
Topside
of trouble.
diff.
BDD deals
That's
with
what
the
this series is going to be.
first.
It's going to be a
Effort is now
topside
going
gap.
low, but
3-0.
Teddy, even through the barrier, will not survive.
3-0 topside diff.
And KT pick up 2 thanks to their mid laner.
Such a good move here from BDD. Find the opportunity to go bot lane and shut down Teddy and Namgoon. Given over, unfortunately, it's a kill for Effort, but getting a kill himself.
Unfortunately, it's a
And
kill
you
for
just look
Effort.
at the
Fuck,
position
leave Effort
where
alone.
They're so overextended. They're not tracking BDD. Namgoon is so dead at this point. Even with the flash, there was just no way he's getting out. And Teddy just tries to turn it around, but you just cannot cut through the aftershock from the Nautilus. The shield as
Aftershock
well.
takes the kill, means that
Damage
it's not their
isn't
fault.
Quite there yet.
I'll let them
End
off for
results,
that.
you look mid lane. What did BDD lose? He's going to be a little bit behind in farm after that wave gets cleared, but with a kill in pocket, he's very happy with how that passage of play went.
Absolutely, and a Rise that gets
Who
ahead
was
in
it
the
that
early
was
game
like really
is
dog
a
shit at
very
Kled?
happy Rise indeed. And we know what BDD is capable of if he makes it later in the game with that, as the anchor does come out here. Teddy looking for some more aggression onto Jiu, though. BF sword in hand here for this
Or like they had
Misfortune.
really bad
That
games. Was
a
it
goodbye
perfect?
for the Misfortune. I will say, though, I appreciate that Teddy is still playing the lane pretty aggressive. I think some players can sort of default into going passive after getting ganked like that, but you need to keep the pressure on in this lane. Just be respectful of the roam threat from BDD. And when Cuz gets his ult available, you can see.
Yeah,
that
I mean, if
Gideon
Bro's
was
bot
hovering
lane's
down the one
behind,
side,
that
which is
already
free
takes
set,
away like
but
70% of
forcing
their
it back
team.
from Jiwoo means that Teddy may be able to pick up.
I don't think
some damage
casting's
in the
gonna get
tower, although
perfect.
He's already back. This is the thing with Misfortune. The passive, combined with the fact that we have home guard so
BF sword
early,
first base is so good.
so hard to push out a lane, and Jiwoo's
my
really
God, that
utilizing that.
damage.
You've seen a couple of times where he gets chunked out and just
Nocturne
resets,
gets
runs
6.
back, resets, runs back. And as long as they don't kill you, that's a fine play to do again and again, because it's really hard to actually make the Misfortune miss a lot from that.
And you can see is within 5 CS of Teddy as well, as those lanes do equalize. So that is proof that it's working out here. Wasn't able to purchase anything, I think just got himself 1 pot when he went back. But no harm, no foul.
Fromer in a 5v5.
Casting
What's he gonna
back
do?
towards his
Rome?
top side.
Chat, that's an
Got a
old joke.
tunneler
That's an old
and
joke.
a sword, not with any shoes just yet, outside of Perfect here with his brown bags. And Casting hasn't been
That's an old
necessarily
joke.
putting on the pressure, but isn't falling behind in this lane just yet.
What
How
do
we
you do this
adjudicate
game
this?
is
Do we
bro?
feel like this is the Kled not doing enough?
This
or
guy
do we
is
think
just,
this is fine
he has like
for right
2
now?
pinks
I
around
think
mid,
it's
3
okay. I think
pinks around
Olaf
mid,
has a lot
and
of
he's
struggles
just...
in his team composition. We've definitely seen our Kleds go the wrong direction in this matchup. So I think the fact that Casting has a bit of an XP lead and is pressuring, even though he hasn't generated a large farm lead, he is pressuring Perfect, not allowing him to farm easily. He's having to farm the Zaxes. I think it's perfectly fine.
All right, not going too badly here, as we do have the ultimate ready for Jew now.
But yeah, I mean, a
Level
little
6 to
Drake
come
stack would
down
be nice,
for
but...
the
Yo, wow,
Misfortune.
why
Just
BDD's
proof,
top now? What the fuck is this?
That he has been able to get
What's this
back
guy
to lane
doing?
quickly enough, because
Yo,
he manages to make
how
it
is
to level
anyone
6
able to
before
lane?
anybody else here in this bottom lane.
He's just swift
Like
as
Teddy and
Boots
Nambu
Rise,
should be able to
running
get
around
there
the map.
pretty quickly. See whether they can put on some aggression. Cuz with level 6 himself, actually pretty close to 7 on the Nocturne. Paranoia at the ready, and the bros have to be very careful.
You just say 6-7.
How this match is going to go from now on, because the Nocturne can just always be there.
Yeah, it makes it so much harder to just play the lanes out if there's
Ow.
a constant threat.
Ow.
Playing the lanes out.
Oh, well, BDD has no
not
elf,
having
so...
much fun now. Roma has
yeah,
access
if he
to the
trades,
ult.
it hurts.
Yeah, Romer
And the
actually
damage
having
is
a
really
good
starting
time.
to hit.
Okay, Romer.
Catalyst at the ready. BDD without his quite yet. Needs to pick up a few more rocks before he is able to collect that. It's perfect, like you were talking about, farming with some axes. And Casting just trying to put Perfect in a bear trap on a rope. Still one of the weirdest ability names that we have here in League of Legends.
Yeah.
Because it could have
Yes,
just been a bear
barrier.
trap. Why do we have to
I
stipulate
mean,
that
there
it's
he
on
is
a rope?
against double global.
Well,
The
he's on a
barrier
rope.
could help.
Well, I
Helps
mean,
him
that's
get back.
true,
He uses it to get
but
back on the
there's a lot
bike,
of
right?
things, like, like piercing light from a gun. We could have also had.
Maybe that would clear things up a little bit more.
That might be a good point.
Is Piercing Light, you know, it could be a Leona ability.
Piercing
but if
Light,
you
great
play from a gun,
song.
then it's definitely not.
That's a really good point.
I feel like KT's
An
just
effort
running
with the
around,
dredge
doing
line
whatever the
from an
fuck they
anchor
want.
with a chain. Bit wordy.
And Bro
Perfect
just
gonna
need to
come down
sit
help
there
Cuz
and
out as they
scale.
look to take the grubs. Gideon very upset
Yeah.
with this one. You can see he's lurking in the area. But it looks
You
like
miss
the
a
Bros are
freak
not
of
gonna be able to
freaks.
contest it
What do you
this
mean you
time
miss a freak
around.
of freaks? That's
Might be able to
DNS,
get
buddy.
one. Nope, there is a smite there for Cuz, so that is 3 for 3 on the grub so far for KT.
Yeah, no dragon picked up so far. I think both teams are still concerned that they don't have to complete. Oh,
that is a realm warp. Namgung is going to have to get out of there. The bullet time's too good though, and Gio is going to cut him down for a third
Well,
kill
the good
for
news
KT.
is, in Fearless,
just doing great
KT will lose champs in topside to carry the game alone.
And knowing that,
Like if I'm bro, I'm a bit scared of Camille.
On the Anivia.
Hey!
A little bit unfortunate.
You
that
Christian,
is
thanks for
for
the
sure.
20
And he's
gifted
just picking up
subs.
kills in the
Hey,
bot lane,
thanks for the
causing
20
issues.
gifted subs.
This realm warp angle was
So
great.
gifted subs
The
say
fact that it
thank
already
you,
paired up
thank
with
you.
effort, so you have the opportunity to move
Much
anywhere.
love, man.
And the fact that they get
So
this
the Rise
play
is just carrying the game alone.
work,
His name's BD,
without
and he's
even
roaming
needing
to
enough,
every side,
Rose is
carrying
just
every lane.
farming, He's built up a bit of Fiercely, but that
He is
that
falling
threat of
behind in
paranoia is
ZS,
still
though.
there, because if you go for that play and you burn the paranoia, then it'll definitely be successful. But there's that window.
They're
where it's
getting
unavailable.
kills, but Roamer is
Now you just have
scaling
that
big
constant
time.
Pressure threat from Cuz, and yet you're still making plays happen, still finding advantages on the map.
Nocturnal?
Yeah. And now everybody else has to be wary of what this Nocturne is going to be able to do. There's a plate that goes down in this mid lane. That is something. But otherwise, it is all
Yeah, I
KT
mean, the
so
gold's
far in this early
800.
game. About an 800,
And half of that is on
700 gold lead
Nautilus.
as they look to tidy up these waves.
Maybe playable.
One of the things with Lucian that we've seen when it was Lucian Nami, we've seen when it's Lucian Milio, is that he's very
Much
good
respect
at
to dedication,
controlling
consistency. I appreciate
wave
the
and
content
having
every
mid
morning.
prior
Also,
when it
my
gets to
respect
the,
for
the
LR
mid game.
Christian,
Like
much
normally
love,
we
man.
see the bot lanes get set up in mid, he just chunks out the enemy, he carry, they have to back off. With MF going for a Bloodthirster first, as she normally does, it becomes so much harder to actually make any of that pressure stick. So the fact that the lane is in a good spot for Jiwoo so far, Eddie in a great position. Now ulting in.
We are charging. They do get on top of the Olaf. And
Yeah,
the Teddy.
Teddy.
Massage. Teddy grabs a kill as a result.
Big swap,
And the
big
Bros
swap.
are on the board.
Big
Great
swap.
angle there and great swap up there.
Drop
from
the
Teddy
Drake,
Namgoon
kill
to
the
find
top
an
laner.
opportunity to Punish Perfect, get both of his summoner spells, and get some damage down on this tower. It's obviously going to be traded on the bot side of the map, but considering BDD's impact
Very nicely done.
in the bot lane and just
They don't have
finding
grubs
windows
though,
to
bro.
roam down and
So this is
punish
going to
them,
hurt on their
I
bot
think
tower.
it's better for Bro that they kind of end the laning phase.
If
of the
Jarvan can... No, the
Yeah,
tower's
this is
dead.
going to be first turret going over to KT. They have 3 grubs, and they have Gio down here already. As casting is going to show up, but he should be ushered away. Wants to be able to get as much of this farm as possible. With Gideon coming on over, maybe he can. Paranoia comes in, Effort taking a lot of damage. We need this guy to get the work done, and he's going to be able to do that.
Wait,
Get
Effort
off
didn't flash
his
out.
mount, and now Gio's
Oh,
in a
on the
lot
bike.
of trouble.
Get him casting.
Charging up that
Yeah,
farm. He
casting
should
on the
have
bike.
dinosaur
Wait a
back.
minute.
Look at
Brr.
this shotgun working.
Wait, is he greeting? No, he's not.
Remounts, and now he's
He's
looking
not greeting.
for Cuz.
Gideon will kill
should be
Jiwoo,
able to
right?
take care
It's a
of
double.
this, and
It's a
down
triple.
she will go, and the
They
Bros
save the weak
even
side.
the scoreline
They
and
pressure
claim
the strong
lead.
side. I was going to say, if Kled can get escorted to bot tower with Jarvan, they can maybe cook something. But I thought the tower was going to die. Now BDD's looking to his left and right, and everything's on fire.
Get absolutely decimated in the fight. We'll see this play in the top lane first. Casting ults Perfect, chases him down. And even though he ults so he doesn't get pulled back, he's
It's the Brack row. It's the Brack row.
He just cleans it up with the culling. But the big one is this play in the bot lane. W shield from Nautilus already down. He burns Aftershock as well, so they're actually able to put a ton of damage into him. And even with the locket, doesn't survive.
I actually thought this tower was dead, but I guess they're there in time.
Flashes away, kind of have to drop aggro essentially, so you can re-engage later. And they can't cut through casting in time. He still had barrier. He gets the remount. The sustained damage just isn't available for
MF
them,
into bruisers.
especially not this early in the game.
Lol.
The fact they get all 3 kills there.
Nocturne
Titanic
feared a
Hive now
minion?
finished
Wait,
casting.
did he?
They're
Am
in
I
such a
stupid?
phenomenal position.
Yeah,
He
this
feared
is
a
actually
fucking
kind of
creep.
ridiculous for the Bros. With just that one play alone.
Not gonna lie,
they have
cuz if he did fear the
themselves
creep,
the largest
just
gold
gonna
lead
say
in
it.
the
He's
game
been
so
a
far.
bit of a dirty inter
Problem
recently,
is,
like,
you know,
I swear to God.
BD is still
Some
massive,
games he's
still
running
has the
it.
lead himself, will be a massive threat later on in the game. But I think that Roamer has been just fine, despite the fact that BDD picked up that kill very early on. Does have his rod stacking a little bit earlier. I think the Anivia is just more than happy to start putting ice down in this mid lane and clearing out waves over and over again.
I mean, that's the thing. We know the Anivia value later. Obviously, Ryze has a ton of value later, but I think the Anivia can hold them accountable, but has a lot of targets to try and do that too. But it's just one of the unfortunate things of playing Anivia into Ryze is that sometimes it can be tricky to shut him down in lane if you don't get help. And if he roams, he's going to be able to turn the map in his favor. but we know that he will struggle with that lower range into the control that the
Wow.
Nivea has.
Okay, casting.
Not to mention
He
the
has
fact that Bro
perfect
have a
items.
lot of ways to close
He's
the gap. I mean,
unkillable
Jarvan
into
just
Nocturne
does it in
Olaf with
general
those
as
items and a barrier.
champion, But Kled with his charge will allow them just to run anyone down.
Yeah.
And with the fact that
Your
casting is now
bangs look like an
2-0-2,
echo.
a massive
What the fuck are you
lead
saying?
here
Do you want me
for
to get
this
rid of my
Kled.
bangs?
It's
Is
gonna
that
be a
better?
very different story. We've seen some of them fail. Like you mentioned, it's been 50-50 that this Kled has
No, it's not
worked
gonna
out
work.
into the Olaf matchups. But when they get advantages like this, it really does start to look like that counter pick that I think Shiu really had the best demonstration of earlier in the season.
I mean, here now with barrier in pocket and having the Titanic Hydra completed, Perfect just cannot step up to him at all.
Yeah, the Kled is
If you go
giga
for an
broken
all-in
now.
attempt, you're going to get honestly beaten up on. So.
And the problem is, it's so hard to gank him as well, because he just gets dismounted and he goes untargetable and then can remount again. The amount of turnarounds that we see Kleds have as well. I mean, there's a lot of trauma that a lot of us LCK commentators have from Broken Blade doing it to us in internationals where we just weren't ready for a Kled pick.
W
Thankfully
Broken Blade.
now, like, using
True,
it here
it's
in
true.
the
I said this
LCK
before. This
may
Kled
help
meta
us
is so
in
bad for
battle
Europe
against
because
the
all the
LEC
Korean
in
and
the future.
LPL
That
tops
is
are learning
down the
Kled, and now
line.
BB's just down a champ.
KT and Bro, two teams that I think
It's kinda
a lot of
cooked.
us would agree with what they was talking about in the pre-show, with the fact that Bro and KT look like the strongest two teams here in the Rise group plus bottom of Legend group here in the play-ins.
Why is everyone got? Why you got to ruin it?
Qualify
with this
is
meta?
going to be decided here today, and then we'll see whether Nongshim and B&K Fearex can give KT or Bro a run for their money tomorrow. Well, whichever one gets the right to give them a run for their money, we'll find out.
I don't know if
tomorrow.
anyone drinks
And
this
next
place,
day,
Joe and the Juice, but bro,
Dude now parked in this mid lane, dealing with
their
Teddy.
coffee is kind
And
of.
you saw it's very nice. Effort came over and hit one minion, and then he's going to leave once again. It's been a pretty quiet game for Cuz. Unfortunately, just died in that bottom lane play
fucking
after
dog
taking
shit.
the dragon. We have 15 seconds on dragon number 2, and KT want to set up for a play before that does come back up. I think Teddy and Namgung probably pretty aware that this could be a situation.
And this is a bit risky from Bro, just not contesting the control of the dragon, thinking, hey, we want gold now, we're going to prioritize that. But it's a Chemtech dragon second as well, so there's a good chance this could be a strong
First blood tower for the Anivia.
We do see
Oh, there wasn't first blood tower.
Flick blades coming for Teddy.
Still.
Some spikes coming through.
I like Anivia into Nord a lot.
Maybe they were waiting for those.
Playing
They're not really
Nautilus
gonna
into
get the
Anivia
opportunity to
is
contest it. It's an Infernal Soul, which is obviously pretty
really
strong one.
miserable. This was a
And
Nemesis
Bro
classic
will
in
just
LR.
respond by throwing the Herald
Enemy
down
has
mid
Nord and a
lane.
short range mid.
There it is.
Ooh, Anivia.
Just clear the wave out.
Gets rid of the wave. There will be a Rift Herald here, so they should be able to get a bit of added damage, especially with everyone showing up. See whether
Hooks
they can
in,
actually
just
take
wall his
this.
team behind
The
him.
Fire kick is good onto Effort.
Tries
just
to hook
over the
in,
other
wall
side
his
of the
hook. Like, it's
Crystallized.
just
Yeah, it was
cringe
crazy
for Nautilus.
flipping over the wall.
Yeah. Maybe that's a Milio and Anivia interaction that we're just learning about now.
Yeah, I remember like so many times seeing like Vayne and Nivea, well not that often, but Vayne and Nivea bot lane being a really fun combo to
Vayne
play.
and
'cause,
Nivea
like,
bot lane?
them into the wall, but
Show.
the Nivea Melio tech is something that I haven't seen.
It's the Poppy Anivia
I'm
bot
learning
lane.
about it here now.
Who
See
plays
whether it
Vayne
actually
bot?
means something, because that one was not necessarily consequential. The Bros retain a bit of an advantage, though, after taking all of those plates in the mid lane. Only one plate remaining here, as Gideon looking for an angle towards Cuz. And Effort just getting culled here by Teddy.
Yeah.
Teddy is going to chase him down, but not able to
Namgung
finish
used
off the
heal
kill
as well,
just
though,
yet.
for the move
Flash
speed.
still available for this Nautilus, as Gideon locks down the crab.
Yeah, Bro trying to get some control over mid so they can pressure and finish off this tower. It looks like they've succeeded by taking Effort off the map. Easier to chunk him out than it is to chunk out the MF with the Bloodthirster, but they will put some weakness.
What do you need for LR to come back?
Response from BDD, just push the
Just
bot lane.
like
He's got a good amount
just
of
a
gold
small
himself.
loan of $20 million.
I think Bro still happy that they're able to make
Even then,
lane
I'm not
tower.
buying that spot, bro.
Oh, casting.
I'll
for
be
an
in
angle
Cancun.
towards Perfect here, who is going to get a few plates by
Gideon's
beating this
coming
one
as
down.
well, maybe. No, I didn't see an angle.
Yeah, there is Cuz in the area as well. Bear Trap on the rope does pull back Perfect. Doesn't decide to use the Ragnarok or anything like that to make his getaway. Knew that he was not going to be all in upon just yet. As Effort and Cuz going to be seen on this ward. Casting just goes back.
I feel like
thanks to
KT
the
is kind of
Infernal
under time
Wow, this is
pressure.
5 members of KT, but
Nautilus,
top lane is
Rise,
a Clive. This is not an
Nocturne.
easy dive
This
to
is
pull
not
off.
scaling
Well, they're gonna go
very
for it
well
anyway.
into Bro's comp.
And they do have a lot of people. Let's
They
see
need
whether
to
it's
start
going to
picking
work.
up the
Because
pace a
Gideon
bit.
might be the target they're looking for instead. Nope, they're just going to take the turret. and that is going to be a safer option here. There are no minions, though, so it takes a while. Still, they'll be able to get there thanks to
They
the
scale
Void
well.
Knights.
Of course,
And
Ryze
Roma
scales well.
will be able to take
Olaf
a
will be pretty
bottom
strong
outer
when he gets
turret
Death
in
Stance.
the meantime.
But
I
Nocturne
feel
doesn't
like
scale
that was
very well.
more invested
Nort doesn't
from
scale very well
KT.
into Bros
Yeah,
Champs.
a
And
lot
Ryze doesn't
invested
scale
there
well
for
into Bros
KT.
Champs either.
The fact that it's
Playing
just a 1
Ryze
for
into a
1,
Lucian
and
Melio
we still
culling,
have
and an
Roma
Nivea
picking
wall,
up
and a Jarvan
waves,
EQ ult,
bot lane, pushing that wave in.
uptime
We
is
have mid
very
pushed in
hard.
As well for Bros, so they can reset on their terms. I don't know. Maybe would have hoped to be able to get a kill, but it's just so hard.
Also,
to
Olaf's
punish the
job
Kled
is not
there,
easy
so
either.
hard to get the value against
They have
him, shut
Jarvan
him
ult to
down.
stop him. He has to burn
But at
his
least they
flash.
got
They have a
tower,
Nivea
that's
wall.
something.
Yeah. Teddy,
I
building
think Bros
towards item number
comp
3,
just really
due for
cucks
second
KT's
item,
engage
armor
and everything they want to
penetration.
do unless they let
Something that we've seen
unless
fair
KT
few
gets some
MS
kind of
do,
big wombo
kind of
combo and they like egg the
any,
Nivea quick.
Attack speed, making sure their bullet time is doing as much damage as possible in these team fights.
Yeah, it's tricky with MF because crit scales really well with your ultimate, so that's high value. But then
So
you don't
even
really
though
want
KT
the
have
attack
2
speed
Drakes,
items on MF.
I
You
think
have a
Bro
lot of
is
built-in
loving life at
attack
the
speed,
moment.
and you're just not the
It's
best
not
one
over
to
yet
attack in
though.
general, 'cause
I
if
would
you
say
have that
like
first auto
if
chunks
Nivea
out,
gets
you
Rod
have
of
to
Ages,
double up.
full stack,
kinda
and
wanna
another
be just
item,
swapping
then they're in
targets.
trouble. For now,
Yeah.
it's still
We have to
playable.
see like a collector come in, not even necessarily that early, just because sometimes it's like what else.
But like, for
are you gonna
example, if
build?
KT said, "Oh, let's
Yeah.
give this
MF.
Drake," it's completely cooked.
Well, Infinity
Surely
Edge
you have to
certainly
fight
going
this
to be
Drake.
one of those options, but before that, probably a Lord Doms, something of that ilk. Not a whole lot of healing here on the Bros. They do have Emilio, but outside of that, not a massive need for Mortal Reminder, but he could still go it. There is effort with a Bramble Vest, actually, so I think KT believes that there is a fair bit of room for that heal deny. As BDD will be able to push this wave in and head on back. We'll see how
Not gonna lie,
close to an
Kled is actually the
actualizer
most
he is
tanky
going
champ
to
in the
be.
game. It is. A
3.5
Kled that's ahead,
minutes here in this
it
game.
may as well
He's
be a
been
Malphite.
farming up a Storm. Not exactly a gigantic lead for the Ryze in this game, and is in fact a little bit behind in farm, but the kill and assists will be helping him out. Roma does have his Malignance done as well.
Mortal
as
Reminder.
Ages, and that is actually ticking alongside BDD's quite nicely. I think must have gone back just after BDD put his together.
Yeah.
As BDD gets to 8, and Roma is still just on 7. But that should tick up before BDD's goes to 9. And it is Mortal Reminder done here for Geo as well. Item number 2.
I think it's something I'm always a bit concerned about when you're playing into Ryze in its current state and you let the game go later. The fact that KT already have 2 dragons.
Yeah.
But I think they
I think
have
Bro should
tools
take the
to
Drake
potentially
fight.
shut him down. We are now going into this dragon setup. All flashes available. TP coming in, and they're trying to maintain control off the banana brush
Yeah,
here.
big fight.
And stop
Biggest fight of the game.
moving in.
Yeah, this could be our first honest
Ooh,
team fight
BDD
here
does
in
a little
this
bit of
game.
damage, actually.
We'll see how well the Bros can use this terrain manipulation.
So now how do you engage
in
is the
order
only
to
problem
make
Bro
it
has.
difficult for KT.
You kind of have to hope effort hooks in.
As casting, just going to be face
Effort
checking
hooked in.
here as effort goes in, just hits the wall. A little bit unfortunate, but finds a
Ooh,
great,
great
depth
MF
charge.
ult.
Bullet
Egg,
time,
egg, egg,
gets so
egg.
much damage down, but it's Namgung that helps
Yeah.
out his teammates. Casting, he's going to be dismounted. They're looking to
Cuz.
burst him down. He does get taken out.
Teddy, wait, he's
but
cooking.
It's the kill on effort at the same time.
He's
Teddy's
cooking.
running amok as he dashes
Oh, Cuz
towards
lived.
perfect to lock him down. Now
Egg.
Gio is
Teddy, hold the
fighting
line,
again.
no!
Teddy gets the egg, takes
Aw.
down the Lucian, and KT wipe out the Bros.
This core of KT
Yo,
following up.
probably
BDD
pipping
are
in
just able to
Dagon.
clean target after target after target. Bro really struggled to push into the space
MF
that
ult
KT
was
had
great, I
control
think.
of. And now KT
The MF ult was so good.
towards the Baron here. It's Al. They're going to be able to take this out. So I'm going to say dodge away his spray attack, I think he does.
MF ult was really good.
This one.
Yeah.
And
Does the stuff on
BDD
the
is just
ground.
BDD.
Don't stand in the fire.
I think he did so much this
Let's
fight.
have a look at how this one worked again.
Effort kind of botches his early engage, and Teddy does a good culling to keep them kind of at bay off to the side. But Teddy starts
Perfect doesn't
trying
really
to
do
get
much
damage
this
down
fight.
Here, gets exhausted.
He actually
and
is
then
just
is
tanking
chasing
damage.
perfect into
And
the-
BDD is
this
just
rush
cooking
over
everyone.
here and kind of can't hit him because of the lack of vision. Meanwhile,
No,
BDD
is carrying so
aggressive,
hard. Oh my
taking out
god.
targets, realm warping in. Gio puts the Anivia into egg. And it's just this mid-80 carry duo for KT. They see a target, they kill a target. They see a target, they kill
All
a
right.
target.
Did they get the Drake, though?
Executing so well there, while Teddy was just struggling to connect quickly enough and clear through the front line of KT.
Yeah, it feels like KT just pushed up the tempo of that fight a little bit faster
didn't
than the
get the
Bros were
Drake.
going to be capable of, and I think the wall just really didn't do too much of anything to prevent the Olaf from finding value, to prevent Cuz from having a way out without that flash. Let's see whether the Bros find another fight.
Round
though,
two.
as it looks like we are getting straight into it. Cuz
Nocturne.
getting burst down, has a spell shield. It's into the
Much better
backline,
fight
goes
for
the
Olaf. Much better
The
fight
wall
for
is
Olaf.
decent this
Oh,
time,
it's a
but
fucking
Casting
great
is getting
MF ult.
blown down. The bullet times from Gio this game have just been phenomenal. And now with the Baron on 4 and 3 dead on the Bros, they should be able to get so much structural damage.
Be able to pick up a ton of gold off the back of this, and they're so close to massive spikes as well, considering they've just decimated
at IE
the
in
last
base.
2 fights. The next one should be even more one-sided for KT. Teddy just not able to cut through the
I'm
bulk in
surprised
time,
Cuz
and
lived
Roma
there.
starting to feel vulnerable. This was a fight where pretty much everyone's flashes, in fact everyone's flashes were on cooldowns, and KT really found favor because of that. Now Cuz could get in trouble.
He's out or what?
Yeah,
W?
Teddy is going to look for a bit of an angle.
cancel.
Cuz is taking a lot of damage.
Come here, boy.
Let's see. Piercing Light does come on down. We're going to
Please.
chase after this Nocturne. Oh, gets a bit of speed from the Cinders.
I think
Cinder
he's out.
value,
Is he
ladies
out?
and gentlemen.
Cinders.
That is Teddy. He's going to get one.
Cinder!
The more Cinders. Oh, Lucian has a Cinder. Oh, great Q.
The minion.
Look at BDD on the map. He has Realm Warp. Was
Nah,
that
BDD
an
is
overchase?
carrying this game
Was
so
that enough
fucking
for him
hard,
to
it's
get in? It
ridiculous.
looks like the pings are coming through.
Helpies.
Or was it all a bait? There's a guard
Actualizer.
making his way
TPing
up,
in.
and yeah,
He
BDD
popped
is
the
very, very
actualizer.
scary. Here's the
Emilio
teleporting
is
from the
fucking
Kled.
one-shot
Now
here.
going to be taken down first.
Help
He tried to
me!
hold himself beforehand. There's the blast cone. Perfect trying to get
No
kited
ult on
here
Perfect yet.
as Effort
Gideon is
throws
Gideon able to do
down
anything
the
here?
dredge line, but now the culling is going to come through from Teddy. He wants to find Perfect, and he might have to settle.
Yo,
for
the
Effort here
Rise
as they
just...
take down
Nah,
Gideon.
BDD is
Teddy's
just different.
eliminated,
He's
and
just
KT
cooking
just move
everyone.
up and destroy them.
At some point, you got to feel that the chase of the Nocturne just went on too long. BDD comes in, and with an actualizer with 3 items, there is no way they can handle him here. This is that earlier fight we're going to have a quick look at.
How did
And
Nocturne
they
not
just
die
dive
here?
in with the Nocturne, and the threat of the Olaf as well makes it
Is it because
so
Jarvan
uncomfortable
EQ
for
missed or what?
Anivia. Well,
Speaking of uncomfortable, Anivia's here, sir.
Okay,
She is
yo,
dead once
Roamer,
again.
it's
Effort
time
will
for
be traded.
Aurora next game only.
Yeah, in that last fight, it was actually Gideon like cataclysmed Roma in with Perfect, which,
oh no,
you know, was not ideal. And now 7,000 gold lead. KT
Chat, stop my
will
frauding.
just demolish these structures.
If they lost that Drake fight, KT, they would be giga cooked.
Coming in from Teddy.
But they played
feel
it
no
well,
pressure
and they were on
in
a
this
good timer.
game to force things right now. They are so strong right now. And this is that
Yo,
chase.
we're my throwing way
using
too
the
hard.
Cinders, kiting away, playing into the fog of war.
Rise
as well.
doesn't
Teddy
scale
not
very well
having,
into
blue
Anivia
trinket.
Jarvan.
And then when he finally gets him with a snipe, you can see all of KT on the map converging. BDD moving in, and they feel
That's
so
a fact.
confident they can take a fight here. And the big thing as well is Namgun ends up being the sacrifice, which is objectively the right call, but the Lucian loses so much power being by himself, and then Teddy tries this cheeky move with the blast cone, but it's just not enough. It's just not strong enough when Perfect and BDD are level 16, very bulky. It just does not have the damage.
Yeah, Teddy trying to use the culling to find some value, doesn't really get too much of anything at all. And Perfect, even though he's stuck inside a Cataclysm, he is going to be absolutely fine. Having a look here at Roma, who is trying a little bit of a cheeky maneuver there. But, I mean, Effort has just found the angles over and over again, and Gio is just looking phenomenal here on this Misfortune. I really thought that this was going to be the part of the map that was going to go against KT. We haven't seen Gio and Effort find all that much success, but they have looked great. They weathered the storm in the bottom lane, and I think that Gio has had some really fantastically placed bullet times in these fights. He's just doing way more DPS.
Yeah, he's been having massive value in the team fights, and this lane strategy of, oh, I'm chunked, I'll just run back. Oh, I'm chunked, I'll just run back. He definitely got his steps in.
Oh, yeah.
And was able to survive the lane and get to this point where he's just monstrously strong. The Bloodthirster means he can't really be poked.
And you can't get that strategy banned out with Fearless as well.
Olaf copying Nocturne's homework.
And it'll
Yeah,
be
he is.
totally fine.
Yeah, why not? At this point, we've seen so many things bot lane. Why
not?
Why
Why not,
stop?
of course?
Why stop here? Yeah.
Ghost used.
Who else runs really fast? Ramus. Ramus and Hecarim. They're
Ramus,
the-
This
Hecarim
has
bot
to be
lane.
Freeze's
Not
final
together,
form, my
because Gio
fraud.
needs to play them so
Okay.
they can run really fast.
Right.
So get back
okay.
to the lane.
Okay, I hear it. So
Yeah,
Ramus bot lane instead of support, like Beryl did.
Yeah, perfect. But he has to be the
he's
one
playing
farming
Nocturne.
though. Yeah. We'll have to work out how the lane is going to work. I'm sure it's going to be great though, whatever it is.
Is it over? Well,
12
it's kind of hard to
seconds
win
on
now
that
for
next
Bro,
dragon,
but they have
and
Chie,
Lockdown right
IE,
now is
and
a bit
Liandry soon, which will
difficult
help.
for Bro, for KT to push in and siege. I think just move the dragon, secure that.
I think Bro said, guys,
I don't think Bro will challenge. I don't
set
think they
scale.
can. It feels bad. It's a third dragon. You'd love to contest this, but they're not in a position to do so. Especially when Teddy's approaching that IE spike. Now you can start to play towards the Baron. And honestly, something I wish that Bro had done. You know they're going to go for the dragon. take that time to get some vision down on the top side of the map, because instead Namgung has been hanging around
Rush
with
the
Teddy,
Baron.
as Emilio
Rush
likes
it.
to do, but there's just no
Keep up the
vision
pace.
here for Bro, and it's going to make
Gideon,
it
how
so
much gold do you
hard to
have?
contest. Gideon's trying to fish here with the flag, but he doesn't have wards to place down, and there's just a complete void in that Baron area. KT could start it at any time.
Full Zhonya's after
and Bro
Seekers.
would not know.
Well, I think they're going to try and start it basically as soon as possible. I think they know
Yeah, I think they
exactly
should
how
try to
powerful
start
they
it
are.
ASAP.
As Gideon moving up with his sweeper, spots effort out, knows that they are not on it just yet.
And if you just TP'd 5 meters.
But KT is still threatening. And the Bros now finally going to group up, see whether they can get rid of some of this vision. We'll see whether KT just start a fight at the start of this, as there are just sweepers all
Charvin's
over
basing
the
for
place.
GA or what?
Flash is back up and
Is
available.
it a give
so
angle on the
more
Baron then or what?
safety for Roma on this Anivia. Be able to just play the distance. GA also picked up from Gideon.
Could actually be a bit of a big deal here. Finding that item spike and being able to make his way out onto the Rift once again.
And he still doesn't have the IE though, and that's such a big factor. BDD's got a completed Zhonya's.
Oh god.
KT
Blue
are
orbs.
so strong, and they are fishing for this. If they push up too far with the Nautilus, with the Nocturne, it's very easy for KT to engage.
Oh, there's the depth charge. It's onto Teddy in that backline as they are looking to dismount this Kled once again. Realm Warp doesn't really do too much as the bullet time comes down one more time. It's BDD off on the side. Teddy's going to find the culling. Look at that massive shield, though. Gideon taken down to that GA already. Roma just barely survives.
Oh, Teddy,
as
you
he
are
looks to get
close to
himself
death
out, but
there.
the Jarvan not going to be so lucky. And the Bros are lucky to just lose their jungler, but because they do,
Imagine
they'll
if
also
any of
lose
you had
the Baron.
TP.
It's just so hard to deal with a Rise right now.
Oh my god, Teddy's
trying to clear
dashing.
that ward in a bit of danger. Can just cut it out. It looks like KT felt like they burned too many resources, are still concerned. Even with the jungler down,
Teddy can just walk into this bush or what? Like, that's crazy, isn't it?
There's the flash fire kick here as Teddy gets his barrier. Decides
So
to go
MFQ
back
bounce
in
killed
as
the melee or what?
He's able to take down the Olaf.
Nah,
but it's
Teddy
a
just walked into that bush. They
triple
should have
for
stood their ground a bit more.
Misfortune. And Giu is just not getting respected in these fights. He's doing so much damage.
And bro, you've done what you needed to
Teddy
do.
just
You'd
walked
stopped them
in.
from
Did
going
you
for
see
the
that?
Baron. I think
No
this
vision.
play was a mistake going beyond this. This play initially, we see them kiting back. The bait from the Realm Warp was pretty nice. They all sort of move to try and respond to it, and then the Paranoia bullet time comes in. But look, they actually try and get onto BDD. Look how much damage he takes, and then the Actualizer's shield comes through. And bear in mind, he still had Zhonya's as well, and there's just no way
Romer's
you were
Anivia,
able to deal with him.
the way he
Teddy
uses
tries
his
to find
Q
the damage,
is-
but like I said, the short-range Lucian's so hard to play in these team fights. So hard to find angles. He gets chunked out here, has to disengage, but then sticks around,
MFQ
looks for the
bounces
kill.
through Kled and
Remember,
just
he
kills
was
Melio.
so close to completing an Infinity Edge, and he opted against finishing it here. They opt to fight when the Baron wasn't on the cards, and now KT have picked up that objective. Yes, Teddy has the Infinity Edge now, but you're 10,000 gold behind.
Yeah, Giu has an Infinity Edge and then some. He's got himself a scope for both of his guns as well. I'm sure you get one each. That's a pretty high value item. Looking for his GA as item number 5.
BD will
And
one
it's
shot
just an
Teddy.
elixir of wrath and a dream here for
BD
this
has flash
Lucian.
up now, so maybe you can
And
cook.
even though, like, Perfect has only got one kill this game, Cuz as well, it's not been about them. It's about BDD and Giu and how well they've been dishing out this damage in these team fights. And Perfect has just been an annoyance that the Bros haven't been able to answer.
Say the line, Sally.
Baron
It's
starting to apply that
unlosable for
pressure now.
KT.
Anivia's pretty good at helping to deal with waves, but she's the only person on Bro that can kind of really assist here with thinning these waves out and controlling them. It's a minute until Infernal Soul as well, and once again, there's just no vision for Bro anywhere near where the objective is going to spawn.
I've got an idea of what the Bros want to do. They're going to try and tunnel their way to victory.
Okay.
See,
Who's digging the hole?
I think Casting is really starting. He's really giving it an honest shot so far. How many tunnelers do you think you'll need to be able to get to the enemy nexus?
I mean, we can test it with a Rek'Sai.
Ah, that's a good point.
Probably like 20.
Okay, well, Casting at least turned those 2 tunnelers into something else. It would have been very funny if you just kept building tunnelers.
Yeah. It's maybe not the winning strategy, but in the games like this, you got to try any strategy. Maybe tunneling was the way.
It's a very good point. And he's built the, what is it, the Warlord something, the set item.
Warlord's Bloodmail?
Yeah, that's the one. It's weird seeing this on any champion that isn't set. But we'll see whether it's going to find him some value here as the bullet time almost cuts Teddy to shreds. gives you the space to just one-tap this turret. Crystalline Overgrowth helping out as
Infernal
Gideon
Soul,
does not want to do
MF,
this.
Rise, Yee.
Roma would have been there,
As a
but,
wise
I
man
think
once
the perfect
said.
was going to be fine. Didn't have Flash, so maybe Cataclysm and Crystallize could have been a problem. But that is going to be Infernal Soul here for KT. Happy to slow this game down.
Well, I will
play it
say-
by the book. Not willing to throw anything away, even if they do
Maybe
have
the
almost a
series is
12,000
cookable a little
gold
bit
lead.
for Bro.
Kind of want to get BDD to a
Like,
perfect, 8-0-8 type.
BDD's
scoreline
Rise
here as the
did
Paranoia
so
comes
much
in.
this game.
Gideon going to be able to get the knock up here onto Cuz. That gets rid of him.
So if you
but
keep
they,
Cassio, Orianna, and
scared that the
Syndra
Jeep is
kind of out of the pool,
out of Namgung right now.
Able to disengage though, doesn't have to burn anything as well, so you're pretty
Kled
happy.
ulting?
Now that
Where?
they're looking for Perfect.
Yeah, Perfect is just going to walk away. But the Cataclysm
Jarvan
will
into
prevent
Olaf.
that one from
I
being
can
a
move, guys.
possibility. Only
Yeah,
one
this is
exhaust,
fun.
unfortunately. So the Olaf will be going down. And now Effort, possibly in trouble, was trying to escape the Crystallize, which was being very frustrating. Finds a stun here, does Roma. And Effort is going to have to back away. No,
Romer,
he just turns
you're
it into an
inting so hard.
engage. Fire kick
You're
comes down,
inting
the
so
egg
hard,
is
Romer.
exposed.
Nope, no
And
more
Gio
Nivea,
takes
please.
another one. BDD flashes
No
out
more
of the way
Nivea,
and
please.
goes Golden
Please.
to avoid death. Teddy is eliminated.
Neme would be
The
turning
rebound
if he
comes
saw
in
this
from
game.
casting, but
He
he's
would be
still just gonna get
tweaking.
mown down. Here by
All right, GG.
Gio gets another triple.
Game 1 to KT.
Could even be a quadra as he flashes for it.
Good game
And
by Jiwoo, to be
KT's
fair.
AD carry finally
What the fuck
having
are
a
you
good
doing?
time on Summoner's Rift.
Decimation
my grump.
from KT on
Get the
back
wolves too,
end
get
of
the
this
wolves, get the
game.
wolves.
They try and
What?
find an angle in. They've already gotten a pick on the Olaf, but Bro just cannot do anything to turn things around in game 1 of this series. Gideon, he's got the GA to try and defend.
Let's see what he can do here. He just kind of explodes down to the
pentangle?
GA. And the
Pentakill.
bullet time will be enough to
Say
take
it.
him out here as Jiu gets a pentakill.
Pentakill for
Goes back to say
Jiwoo
unofficial
MF.
penta, but it's official as Jiu in game number 1 of this best of 5.
You love to see it.
Phenomenal performance, 21 KDA.
A lot of AD carries there would get
on
tilted on the enemy
Misfortune.
team. They'd be like, now why is this MF
Turns
getting a
everything
pentakill?
around
He's
from
so
what we
bad.
were
But
expecting
Teddy
in
was
the
just
early
laughing.
game and just
Adding the
demolishes
bro
them.
vibes are still good. Casting and Teddy were laughing.
There was concerns about KT's bot lane. The swap happened so late, they haven't really looked comfortable adjusting.
A
This
bit
game one
of
win
a mid diff,
is
a bit of a
obviously
top
big
side
boost in
diff.
confidence, but for Jiwoo to have such a standout performance, I feel like Bro have got to be worried now. They obviously wanted to get Teddy ahead. They powered him very hard with the Lucian and the Emilio, and instead they got decimated as the game went on. A pentakill for Jiwoo and 3,500 assists, a huge milestone for Effort. This is how
Yeah,
you wanna
Kled
start
got a big
series.
lead, but he didn't really do anything with it.
certainly
It just
is.
felt like he kind of
So
went
many
in the fights
accolades
and
already
died.
built up, but it's only game 1 of a best of 5. There is a chance that the bros can bounce back. And what were we saying? It's a guaranteed 5 games, right?
True.
Every
Enemy
team
AD carry
has
gets
to
a
lose
pentakill.
2,
Caedrel,
right,
quote, it's a
before
top
we
side
get
diff.
to that final
Yeah,
and
but
deciding
bro,
game.
okay, it
Obviously, this is largely about what we wish for.
BDD had to
Just have
gank
a
the bot
feeling in
lane,
my
get a
walls
double
that this
kill.
series is gonna go the
Then
distance.
Bro
The
bot lane
Bros
still
try to
swapped,
figure
still
it
got a
out.
lead.
We move
And then
towards
BDD
a
was
game
cooking in
number
every
2, an
single fight.
opportunity for the Bros to even out the series.
No, weak bait,
or
weak
a
bait.
chance for KT to make it to match point. We're going to go to a short break, the space, then going to break down this game, and then we'll have game number 2. See you soon.
Jiwoo had a good game, though. He had a good game. My dictator has a challenger. Faker's all-pro votes for mid laners since 2021. Nah, 2026 he's gonna vote for Showmaker though, right? Surely. I fixed the cap skin. Okay, yo. Okay. My driver confirmed for the Red Bull event. Yes, sir. I'll be in one of those. I'll be in one of those. Probably near the front because in the qualifying I'm gonna do pretty well, I think. I don't know how we're gonna stream it. I don't know how the live stream's gonna look like, but I'm gonna live stream it. I don't know if I'm gonna have like a camera on my helmet or there's gonna be like a production or some shit. Or like a GoPro on the top of my head or some shit. I don't know what it's gonna be. Maybe some fucking glasses. I don't know. I don't know what the meta is. But we're gonna try and get a live cam so you can see my lap times. Because I need to do the qualifying as well. Gaming.tv/Kato streaming Ari vs Yasuo, still Tibbers cosplay on cam, hee hee. What the fuck? Yo. 2015. Have I been streaming for 11 years? What the fuck? I remember gaming TV. I was on a team called. I was on a team called Giant X, and they were sponsored by them. Max is not ready for this.
This is the run. This is the run. Sniper's back off. Oh yeah.
Yo, get me an F1 car. Why is he edited to Forza?
Come on then, pussy.
Turn around, and it is safe to do so.
Okay. Chovy Hall of Legends, maybe one day. The South Korean LOL AZAD 2026 kickoff ceremony. Chills. Yo, Guma is kind of buff, man. Look at his arms, look fucking... Gumayushi Carrier return. Caedrel as Lee Sin animation. A few months ago, I made Caedrel as a Lee Sin 3D model, and I decided to animate it. I want to do more. What the fuck? Yo. Boom! Oh my god! Yo! How did I miss that? Okay, come on. Come on, are you kidding? Damn, my Lee Sin aura though. Boom! Yo, thank you for that animation, that's awesome. That's really sweet. Riot has confirmed that Hall of Legends content can now come back at some point in the future. What? What do you mean? I don't get it. Hall of Legends content can... Oh, you mean like the other skins. Oh, I was thinking like YouTube videos. LPL playoffs leaked 3-0s TT, 3-0s LGD, 3-2s AL, 3-2s JDG, 3-1s Top Esports, 3-0s BLG. I mean... There is a world where that happens. There is a world where that happens. My cat predicts 2026 LCK season play-ins round 1. Okay. I mean, that counts as Fear X, by the way. He just literally yeeted the snack with his tail. That's a Fear X prediction. What? It's a 5-game series. It's a Wait, the cat just predicted a reverse sweep for Nongshim against Fear X.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Your cat needs to be re-axised, or like a compass in its brain. It always goes left, by the way. It always goes left. It's bugged. Do you see what I mean by Guma's buff? Look at that. The fuck? The deadly rivals of T1 and Hammer Life. When your barber is on thin ice and has dropped 3 straight bad performances and you're low-key considering terminating the contract. In honor of LOL AL of Legends Caps, here's Capstronaut. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Chat, link me the daily golf. Link me the daily golf. I'm feeling kind of locked in right now.
Nice.
The Bals FFS discovers a new Volibear tech.
I have it.
Is he like
1,800,
is he procking Storm Surge on 4 people?
800, 600. What? Hang on a second. The chain reaction goes crazy. Because the static. Oh my god. Because the static then procs the passive. And the passive then goes on all 4 members, and the static each goes on all 4. My god. Oh, the chain reaction is nuts if I get this in the game.
Okay, okay. Yo, he gave up on that real quick. He gave up on that real quick. He played it like twice, and then he just stopped completely. It's high potential damage, though. Baus loves his potential damage. Oh, can someone link me the... Someone says the Path of Exile 2 trailer's out. Let's have a little watch, actually. Is there... Where is it at? Is it a good trailer? I'm down to watch it. Where is it? Is it like the Gamescom... IGN? Is that where it's at? Path of Exile.
Glory is witnessed, but in the world, it is taken.
So what? They finished all the late game stuff, or what? Or did they like fine tune everything? Is there a new class coming out or not? New class and new swords. I mean, I'm only level 8, so I have no fucking clue what, like, that means, but sure. What's the name of the new class? Oh, that's my class. That's my monk. Is that my monk? What the fuck? That's broken.
I will take what I am owed.
I will take what I'm owed. Pike Chomp. I mean, I'm only level 8. There's still a long way to go. Play for free December 11th. There's still a long way to go.
Realm Warp to catch Namgung, and I think...
Is there any other good trailers from Gamescom? I saw the Anananta and I saw the Witcher DLC. Is there anything else that was good?
From BD was on point.
It's just another small miscalculation for Namgung, right? Like, he thinks he's safe. He thinks, I'm far enough away from this rise.
Like, actually.
But with the Realm Warp, you got to consider that, right? He tries to get away and fails.
Nods full.
And despite maybe having a more aggressive bottom side of the map for the early game,
What is
the misfortune.
Whence came the first entanglement?
What is it? Is it Souls-like or what?
Living may now tell. In its way, the flood waters spread, weaving calamity. Upon the silken paths, malice took root. 10 suns
it's Monster Hunter.
rose on high.
Holy fuck.
And so, as spoken of old, the weavers came forth, yet spoke not the cause.
Oh, your verse. Okay.
The waters have ebbed, and all must rise anew. Still, the wounds of old remain.
What the fuck?
The walls held against the chaos, yet entrapped Shiwan.
Blot out the Pyro Hill once more.
There.
And you'd still not quench a millennium of hatred.
Looks kinda cool.
How can a few dying embers ignite the flames of rebellion?
So it's a Monster Hunter equivalent?
We're not of this land.
I didn't really like...
It is not
I don't know, I
ours,
thought I'm gonna get flamed for this. I didn't really enjoy Monster Hunter. I know a lot of people like it though. Wasn't for me. I just couldn't get into it. I'm too tweaky. I need something to like compete for. Or I need to hack and slash something.
At last,
I don't see my elo going up in that game.
did unveil the divine power ye had stolen. Bear the god's wrath
What the fuck?
and sunder the dread notice.
What?
Came ye to reweave this world, or seek ye some other end?
I mean, it looks cool as fuck. Not this fall. I mean, it looks cool.
Team and Legend Team. I think if Legend Team had that kind of setup, they're just gonna give up the Drake and go for another rotation, right? But I think Hanjin
It looks
Brion,
cool.
even though they were not on point, like they tried to like savage it, but it didn't work out that well. They can't win it this way.
Yeah, again, huge props to Jiwoo, given the fact that he only died once, and then also in every single team fight, he was dumping out the damage in a way that we just haven't seen him do since he's donned the KT colors. But we'll see if he's able to continue with that pressure. This is a best of 5. KT Rolls do not only have to win one more; they got to win 2 more. Hanjin Brion
Dun
they're
dun
gonna have
dun
to try
dun
and
dun
find
dun, dun,
3
dun.
wins if they want to make it back to the playoffs for the first time since 20.
I saw this. The
Send
plans
it
for
back
Worlds
on
this
over to
year
AA
is
broadcast Atlas Knox.
the plans
you
for
so
Worlds
much,
this
Diego,
year
for
is
telling us how
1
a best of 5
LCK,
works.
no,
Yes,
1
indeed. 3
LEC,
games
1
need to be won
LCS,
by
1
either
LCP,
team
and
in
1
order for them to go forward in the
LPL.
tournament. If they fail to do that, they'll just
So that
go
means
forward
only
in the
2
tournament,
seeds
just
from
in a slightly
EU and NA
different
go
direction.
through.
This is a specific best of 5 where it needs to go to 5 games.
That is true.
So, you know, it's not
So
just...
wait,
And there's
yeah,
4
yeah.
LCK teams in
And
the
so
Swiss
it's not
stage.
that KT just needs to win 2 more. They need to lose 1 more, then win 2 more.
Yes.
Yo, can we get
Not
play-in
necessarily
stage a bit
Yeah,
bigger? Can we
that's what
do
I'm going for.
LCPC
I think we all
3-4,
came in
LEC
today with some
3-4, LCS
expectations
3-4,
that this
LPL
would be
4,
a 5-game banger.
LCK 5?
Apart from
Or
Brendan
some shit.
Valdez, who went for 3 KT.
I like
But he
a
didn't come
nice
today.
big play-ins
So he
just to
didn't
warm
come
us
in
up.
today doing anything. He
Didn't-
A nice like mini
Didn't face
tournament
up
of
to it.
Cancun just to
I
warm
was
us up.
wondering where he was.
Imagine we get to watch like
Dodging.
Fnatic versus
Yeah,
fucking
okay,
C9 or some
This
shit. I don't
hasn't
know.
really been around, and I'm tired. But no, I think he'll be here tomorrow.
Wait, maybe he forgot that he has a job.
Well, maybe he was too busy doing his job somewhere else. That might have been it. Sorry, Valdez. I'm sure you're in the chat, right? You're in the chat hanging out with all of us while we are enjoying some KT versus Bro. That's what I would assume. As let's get into the draft here for game number 2. KT, very good at winning game number 1s where they pick up Nocturne and Rise. Not going to be able to do that again, and let's see what they are going to put together for themselves as Hanjin Brion find themselves in possession of first pick this time.
Yeah, was KT with that last time. And I think, honestly, Hanjin Brion's bans were pretty limited as a result. You know, they banned Cassiopeia, Orianna, and Vi, which are just like the most standard bans that we have right now. Whereas a bit more flexibility offered to KT when they had the first pick position. I'm kind of seeing the reverse of that now. A lot of homework having to be done by second pick, and this is not something unique to this meta. We've seen that a lot in the LCK.
Oh, yeah. Haven't seen Valdez, though, in chat, so that's a bit of a shame. But maybe I missed it. You never know. Cassio, let's see whether the Orianna will be banned next. I assume Cassio, Ori, Vi will be our
Pantheon
Wusa
ban
bans
good
or
against
our,
Cuz. Very good.
Second pick bans.
Very good ban against Cuz. I think that ban
coming
should
in here.
remain
The
for
Ezreal
the
is going to be
series.
taken away one more time. Ezreal, Lee Sin, and Syndra
It's
were
his
banned
best
by
champ.
KT
Well,
when
not
they
best
had
champ.
first
It's his.
pick.
It's crazy. Look
Similar
at
look
Cuz's
here
win
from
rate.
Pantheon has
Okay,
already
this is
taken
all
place,
year
though.
long.
One of those is
His
Caedrel
Pantheon is 52, his
will be
Jarvan
taken
70.
away
Look at his
now.
other, like his Wukong
I'm
Vi
looking
win
at some of the
rates.
options
Isn't
there
that
for
insane?
Teddy.
Like,
We've
it
seen a
just
lot
looks
of
so
priority
weird,
on
these win
bot
rates.
lane pairings, Lucian Milio.
I know he's got a
Galen
negative win rate
Bard,
overall,
Ezreal
but like,
Karma,
what
and
the
I think
fuck?
denying access to them is pretty big. The thing that was interesting to me is the Ezreal ban from Bro. I feel like they maybe could have
Ori
prioritized
Syndra.
that as a first pick for Teddy. We've seen it having a lot of priority recently, so definitely an interesting one. Vi and Orianna still open and available.
Yeah.
And they're gonna
Galio
ban
Ben for the
Galio
Ori.
instead here. We've seen
Mhm.
Galio generally be successful, but also have a lot of priority into Lock specifically.
Okay, let's see where
Not
Roma
sure-
wants to go with this.
I don't think it's necessarily going to be a first pick lock, but maybe setting up for that. We know the build with
They get the Vi. Yummy.
MI and into Mandate, very strong.
Okay, a
but,
couple champs
Orianna
open
being
still.
banned by
Chase.
KT, Vi is just pretty
You can play
obvious
Zin
here.
or Poppy into Vi.
Pretty comfortable first pick.
You can play
here for the
Nefiri
Bros.
into
Yunara
Vi.
Lulu,
Yeah, I was going to say
likely to be the
Yunara
answer
Lulu's
here
open
for
with
Gio and
Nautilus
Effort.
out, which is pretty big.
Confidence
Lucianilio's
pickup
out.
here, and specifically
I
into
mean,
Vi,
Zyra
this is
kind
a
of
pick
sucks
that
now.
we often saw bad away
I
when
mean, you
we
could
would
play like
prioritize
some
Yunara
Karma
because
lane
it does
into
a
it,
good job
right?
of
You could
holding her
play like...
accountable. So we'll see what Hanjin what
or
a
you could play
combo with
Ziggs, I
this.
guess.
Rumble Ari.
Full
This is
topside.
a trio that we've seen be more popular, a bit more popular recently.
I
in the
like
LCK,
the
but also
Bros
very
prioritizing
popular
topside
in
champs.
the
I like
LPL
that.
as, like,
Give them
Vi,
some
Rumble,
firepower
Ari.
up
So
on the
if
top
they
side of
want
the
to go
map.
for that, I think it makes complete sense.
I think
in
you'll
terms of
find
shutting
something later
down
on. You got
a
Kate
hyper
Bard,
carry.
you got
We'll see
Ziggs
if we
lanes,
get
you got
the
fucking
Ari
Karma
coming in here
lanes,
from Roma.
you got Jin.
Yeah,
You'll
could
find
certainly
later
do
on
that.
they take the
Syndra also
Syndra.
works in a
Very
very similar
nice.
way,
I like
except
this
you
from
have a
Bro.
little bit less
I think a Zin
ability.
here probably round to draft
But
out
I do like
nicely
the keep away.
for
You can
KT.
play there as well. Instead,
Okay, it's
he
Ben.
is gonna be heading
Oh, they
your
got
direction,
like a
so
Jin
that
Bard
Ari will
maybe.
be locked in.
Kasante's
The question
playable.
is, what are you going to pick
I don't
here from
think
KT?
BDD will pick Sylas,
Nefiri.
right?
That is definitely an option you can go
Yeah,
for,
Nefiri's
but
an
maybe
option.
if you want to match mid now,
Yeah, could be an
take the opportunity to do so. You know, the Syndra was hovered. There's also things like the Aurora. Annie is an option too. And we'll see what they go for.
Yeah,
but it is
Nefiri,
just going to be
okay.
that Nefiri you mentioned, one of the
Okay,
matchup for
okay,
Cuz.
okay,
Originally a
okay.
counter to Vi.
So,
We saw Nefiri
champions that
come
are
in
good
that way,
into Bro.
And then
The Syndra's
now
not
it's
bad.
just picked generally, but still
Sylas
has that
not
good
bad.
matchup
I would
to
be a
dodge
bit
away
careful
from
of
so much what
Lissandra.
he wants to do. And now the bans come in, so...
Kasante not bad.
Double
Ambessa
bot
not
lane
bad.
bans under Teddy, and now I'm going
The
against a little
Yorick
bit
not
scary
bad.
here.
Well,
think
actually,
you
I would
are
put Yorick
a
on the
Bro
bench.
fan. They have locked down a
For
very strong top
KT,
side
I think
of the map,
Karma's not bad. Ben Bard's
someone
not
has to
bad.
pay the
Ben
price.
Corki's
So
not bad. Ben.
Teddy's very powerful. Corki is going to be
They
taken
take
away.
up
I
the
think he's
Kasante,
still
yeah.
undefeated on this, like 6-0
So they're
so
targeting
far this
top.
season,
So
which
it's
is kind
Ambessa
of
Yorick. I would say
unheard
Ambessa
of.
Ben.
But Kasante going to be taken away here
Also,
as
be
they
careful
can
of
protect
Chase.
this
I don't really think
Rumble
Chase
pick towards
fits
the
this
top
comp
side.
though.
I like Kai'Sa could go well with this Bro composition. I feel like
Yeah,
we've seen,
Kai'Sa's
you know,
good, but it would have to be
Teddy
Kai'Sa
Xayah
Rel, I
Be
guess.
fantastic. Seraphine might be a bit risky with Nefiri about, and you don't know the soul laners, but I think there's just a lot of options still for Teddy and Namjoon.
I think
don't
Jhin
think
is best,
they have to be
actually.
Worried,
I like
and they
Jhin a
will
lot
take
here.
away Teddy's
I
Xayah.
like
This feels
Jhin.
like there are so many options for the bot lane.
Jhin
that, like,
Karma
let's
sounds
specifically
kinda
target
vegan though,
Teddy's
doesn't it?
top picks right now, which I feel like are that Corki and Xayah taking off the cards. But still a lot of options available
do
for
severe
him.
Karma.
Yeah, Callista Renata is still up as well. We've seen that combo find a bit of success here as
Ooh, ho, ho. I like that
Sandra
Ben.
will
I think
be
that's a
banned
good
away.
ban, actually. You know, a good matchup into Ari, and something with the Mandate Rush. The 2-item spike is so quick and so powerful.
Ornn into Rumble.
All
Wow,
right.
KT's
Bit of
playing
a
full
classic,
scaling.
and will give this KT composition so much longevity.
Hmm,
Playing for the
Jhin
late game
sounds a bit
looks to
worse
be the aim
now.
of the game here for the roller coasters, as there is that Callista that I was talking about before. Likely to just be slammed here, as Callista Renata would
Okay, they're
give
gonna go
them
Callista
a lot of
Renata. I
power
wouldn't
where
mind like
they
a
want it,
okay.
right? Obviously, if they're not able to win the game, then it's likely
I think
KT
the
will
problem
be able
with
to find a
Callista
lot of
Renata,
options,
call me
but
nuts,
there
isn't
is
Mel
that
here
Renata
just
lock-in.
insane?
Now I'm going just teasing us with a potential Camille that they do decide to head over towards the Renata afterwards. And so now, what is BDD going to be playing, and how can they sort of bridge this composition into a late game? And the Syndra
like
might
Syndra.
be able to do that.
I think Syndra makes sense.
Man
BDD's
into Vice not
phenomenal on
insane.
this
Yeah, man into
pick.
Ari
It
Renata,
makes
it
Teddy's
feels like
life
it
pretty difficult.
it really cooks the
Especially
comp.
like you may think, oh, well, he can
Chat,
be
I'm on
bail
ads.
out
If you have
and
ads,
use
don't
bail
try
out
draft
on him.
I'm the one
But
to
if
back
you
me
get
so
Scala
the
the
case after
weekend
the ads,
to
don't get
ulti,
ads,
you're
don't
not
game
gonna
as soon as I
have
can
any
love you sub now I'm gonna ads for the
opportunity
next 30
to
days
really
including all the
get a
best around the
reset.
world.
I think KT have a lot of tools to make Teddy's life
Well,
difficult.
KT have
and
Lulu
a lot of
Ornn.
scaling elements to the
I
composition.
don't think you need to tell me what that
makes
does.
sense as well as a momentum
One
killer.
side has
This
Lulu Ornn, the
composition
other
for
side has
Hanjin
Vi
is all
Kalista.
about momentum. A lot of these picks, quite feast or famine. You want to crush the bot lane 2v2. in a fight. You want that initial momentum where you can get the resets from the Ahri and just push forward in the fight. I think it's a good comp from Hanjin Brion, but we saw last game, even though they made some good decisions, the team fighting just wasn't quite there. And it was because Teddy was on a short-range pick, and there were a lot of challenges for it, which I think is still true here. But at least there's, I feel like, more offered by his teammates with the Ahri and the Rumble here.
Not to mention, I think Romer is going to be punished less for his teamfight positioning on the Ahri. You can sort of just skirt around, try and get yourself those resets, and get yourself into the game. So I think that this composition looks pretty robust for the Bros, but I love it when teams pick comps that have very different like win conditions and win windows here in this game. Right?
Win windows.
KT want to be playing for that late game, front-to-back team fights, utilizing their very strong front line in the Ornn and the Lulu there with that wild growth in order to create havoc in these team fights. Polymorph can be very, very dangerous as well. Meanwhile, this comp from the Bros just does so much damage in the mid-game, it might be just too much for KT to deal with. Let's get into it. All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Under the Rift for game number 2.
Nice, they get the ward that Ornn donated, but they have another ward here. Lulu has one, so they can ward after the sweep if they need to. So now they can walk up and ward it again. Oh, Lulu has sweep. Well, Q has a ward. Actually, really good state for KT in bot lane. Ornn donated his ward, forced the sweeper, now they have control of the lane brush.
Make a bit of money off this Ornn here in the laning phase. That first strike.
I think for me, this has been the best strategy for Rumble, is the first strike into the tanks, and you just generate a ton of gold, you're ahead of the curve, you can get your high-value items. We've also seen the Deathfire touch, and it's just, I think a lot of times just you don't get enough pressure for it to be really worth it.
Yeah, I would agree. Just find yourself a few extra items and get the extra power that way. Might be the way to make it work. As Geo and Effort able to step up in this lane.
Bro.
Here in the LCK more recently.
Syndra kind of outranges all of Bro, but they have Vi Rumble on Syndra, which is quite nice.
Teams disrespected her and ended up paying for it. It's so much about that passive. Having that stacked up, having wave access. So now they've got control, and Geo keeps the passive stacked up. It's actually really hard, especially with a Lulu as well. We're not as so often that auto attack trader who has the passive. You both auto someone, there's a burst of damage. Lulu doesn't even need that. She just autos you and throws a glitter lance, and she's going to bully you out the lane.
Well, that's exactly what's happening right now. See already Teddy and Namgung on the back foot, well and truly.
I think honestly, if they shove this wave in, they could go for a reset, maybe to buy a cull, and feel really good about the position of the wave.
I think base here is not bad for you, Nara.
This point in the game, as Roma taking a lot of damage.
Good
Great
charm.
is going to connect onto BDD, who does take a turret shot.
I'm really worried for Roma this series. Already game 1, I think his Anivia was not the best.
Tough.
And BD was kind of carrying the map.
On this Syndra, he's so
this time around, he has a much harder matchup, I would say.
Out.
More so in lane than in getting out-roamed. He needs Gideon to really help him out this game. Viari is fantastic if you can lend.
Push this lane in so far.
I think KT pretty happy with
But I think this is more of a roamer champ. I think roamer in general is just good on champs like Aurora, Ahri, Akali. I think on champs like Anivia, he's kind of...
If you've been a Teddy fan for a while, you know that he is
weak.
Well-versed on the Kalista. But you really do need to see whether he's found some positive performances more recently. I can say that his last solo queue game was on Kalista, and he lost.
Oh.
So there's that.
Well, hoping to redeem himself.
Yeah.
He's tanking it all.
Never end the night on a loss, so maybe this counts as last night.
BDD looks so fucking locked in on every time the camera pans to BDD. He looks so locked.
These guys are playing on, that is just the only known one that I have access to.
Good trades again from KT, and I feel like Teddy and Namgo really want to push this wave and get a restart off themselves. They're just kind of being pressured out. Effort with the glitter lances, just making Teddy really pay for this.
Oh, yeah, it's so nice for KT. They get the line brush control, they get the push, they get the Lunara cheater.
A little bit more power, might be able to find himself some shoes or something like that, but I don't think Berserkers are coming in just yet. It's a little bit too early for that one.
So the important thing for KT is that you just be really cautious about investing into skirmishes in the bot side.
Ow.
Specifically because that's really where Cluster Renata shines. Yes, the laning is very strong. Yes, you can bully out a lane. That's not obviously happening so far this game, but if you get into a fight in the jungle, so easily you could see Bro just taking over the game from there. So your lanes are doing well. Isn't any huge pressure on KT to speed things up.
Yep. Just cool, calm, and collected is going to be the aim of the game. Sometimes that has been where KT have struggled, which is saying no to the voices. So far, definitely so good though, here in this series.
Oh god, he got his base cancelled. Yo, Romer's having a pretty rough time out here.
Roma. Looks like he's just going to be able to take this wave and look to head on home. Still taking so much damage here. Good charm actually manages to get the CS, and I think that Roma is
Is
just going to
Victor
try and channel
disabled?
that back once again, and as we can see here, he does.
I think so, yeah. It's disabled in EU. I presume it's disabled in
So,
Korea. It didn't
you get a
say it was
pickaxe
disabled,
picked up
though.
by Teddy.
Normally in Korea, in the
Not
draft, they have like a
complicated,
thing that
it's up to
says
see.
disabled.
Yeah, it's just
But it
probably
didn't
the
say
amount
that
of
for
money that he
Victor.
had.
But I
And it does feel a little bit
presume
better to
it's
have that bit of
disabled.
extra AD, as Gio taking some damage.
There's a
Finally,
visual bug with Victor
Bro
right
finding
now, I think.
themselves some okay trades here in this lane. As Equalizer just going to wipe out the wave, give Casting that very comfortable reset.
It's definitely been a slower jungle series so far.
In the
Gideon
Prime
Cuz
League, we have to
kinda
play a
just
best of 5
prioritizing
today.
farm
The
and
bug
melee
remains,
levels,
but they will
not
allow to play
actively
it.
looking
Ah,
too
that's a
much.
good
Obviously,
brain.
game one, there
Guys,
was
the
a
champ's
Nocturne,
bugged, but you can pick it
there's
if
a
you want.
Jarvan on the other side
Okay,
here as well.
nice.
I think it
That
makes
makes
sense
sense.
for KT to slow the pace
That
of the
makes
game
sense.
down, and we all know Bro and Brew is a classic.
Oh, Cuz going to be taking a bit of damage here, but no Vault Breaker.
This champion's disabled in Tier 1
Gideon
regions.
is going to get poisoned. Looks like
It's bugged.
he will be able to get control of this.
But you
Rift
can play it
Cover,
if you want.
I think it's just so hard to really hold an inferior accountable. The leap is so large, so much terrain that you can get over. Bro, though, almost kind of asking KT to challenge them. Big thing is because Gideon
There's a lot of
picked up
known
Scuttle,
bugs
he's
that
now
are
hit level
played.
6, has
Yeah,
that
but
ult
some of the
available,
known
Cuz
bugs
is
aren't
not there.
game breaking.
Yeah.
Does
And
match
you're
the upgrade
aware of
quite
them.
importantly, though. He
It
can
depends.
try and go for
It
steal
depends
here.
how
Replicatable
replicatable
Yeah,
the
good
Victor bug
moves
is.
from Bro. And I think
If it's
they
like
had the confidence to go
replicatable
for the
and
dragon,
game breaking, then it should just be
and
disabled, right?
They would have been ready to take a fight. As I said, Callisto are not super good in their skirmishes. The fact that Gideon got the level 6 first, everything was stacked in Bro's favor. So I think the right read from KT to kind of just maybe fish for a steal, but not really commit to anything.
Okay, the lane for Bromer is rough. Like
we have a
he
slight
has
gold lead for Gio,
no
but that is
magic
just because he picked up a
into
cult,
tier 2 boots,
and
red
that
pop.
is giving him a bit
He's
of
lost a
extra
little bit of
money.
XP already.
As
One more bad
Perfect,
trade and his
taking
lane
a
is
lot here from
pretty
Casting, who
chopped.
just silences himself and goes to town on this on. Very nicely done so far from this Rumble player. And moves up to about a 300 gold lead. The only lead for the Bros on the map, but it has been able to equalize the gold between the two teams quite comfortably, as we can see here. I do feel a little bit worried, though. If the game is just this even and this comfortable, then
Yeah, it's
KT
good for
are just going to
KT.
be very, very happy.
Every time the
Scaling them
clock
up
ticks
over and over
upwards,
again.
they're happy.
And the Bros, they're
This
the ones
Callisto
that are gonna
Renata
have to
Vi
put
has
their
done
feet
nothing
on the
early.
accelerator
Nothing.
A little bit earlier.
I will say,
Maybe I'm getting nervous because it's just not quite at that time yet. And I shouldn't be nervous.
I think it's okay. I think Bro have a lot of team fighting power, so as long as they're not behind, I think it's still fine when we get to those bigger team fights. And I think a big thing is because they got the early dragon very early, it puts pressure on KT.
You better win against Max
if the
Verstappen,
Soul
my
definitely
god.
is an impactful one.
Don't worry,
Will
chat.
force KT to
I
fight
will be
sooner rather than
representing
later
the League of Legends scene.
for that third dragon.
Racing versus Max.
We got a
You're in
swap
good hands.
coming in
Okay.
from KT.
I will
Last game it was
practice.
Teddy who made the swap. to
Yesterday I was with my kettlebell and I was doing
we'll
this.
see you picking up some farm here.
And I was
think
working
that's
out
one
the
thing with
arms.
The,
Know what I mean?
role quests is that obviously swapping like this is going to take a dent on the bot lane role quest, but you don't actually get that much gold extra from minions. So if you're a little late on it, it's not a huge deal. The main thing is that you don't have access to that big chunk of gold.
All I need is like I need
as
like
long as you
Max
don't
to go down the
fight
inside
when Teddy
and
has that
overtake
gold
me,
and
and then
complete
me to go
Mayhem,
around the outside on the
it's
next
not too
corner.
much
It
of
would
an
be
issue.
absolute
So I
chills.
think making
Even if he
this
gets
swap
me
here, getting some pressure down
one
top
double
lane
double
does
switch and my life's
allow
complete. That's it. I can
Bro
die happy.
here to get some damage in the towers, but it's 3 grubs for Cuz. Gideon,
Again.
0 grubs in this series.
I'm gonna live stream it. I'm
At
gonna live
least
stream
the
it.
Bros
I'll be
managed to
live
take the
streaming
first
it.
dragon
I
this
think I'll have
time,
like
so
a head
they
cam or
equalized
some
the
shit
initial
or a card
objectives,
cam
but
maybe.
Like you were saying, Gideon very upset about that. He's Gideon grubs for
Sally
a reason.
POV.
Still, 2 plates do go over to the Bros here towards this bottom side. And
On
that
Twitch,
has
yeah, on this channel.
largely equalized the gold advantage that
It's in 2.5
Gio had
weeks,
picked
3
up
weeks, something
earlier
like that.
on. This
On
huge
Silverstone.
Stack of minions. They might even be able to get to a third one, but not going to happen. And Gio is able to pick up a lot of these. We'll be able to reclaim
I'll let you know how my
that
practice
CS
session goes.
lead.
I'm gonna do a practice session. Yo.
Now I'm going to get discovered here by Gio. Throws a slurple in just to make sure that he knows what's going on.
Both junglers around the bot side of the map if anything's going to break out, but definitely a different vibe than last game where there was the Nocturne who's that constant looming threat. Roma is, would you believe, roaming.
Oh.
Has found Cuz though, and probably does not want to tango with the Neferi.
And we've got another room as well, as there's a great knock-up
Yo,
onto
how is
Casting.
PDD
The
top
Ram
on
comes
Syndra?
down, grabs the
What the fuck
knock-up
is this?
onto
He's just clicking.
the,
Why does this look
Rumble
so
again,
easy?
As now Casting realizes that he's very, very dead. First
What?
blood goes over to BDD, and he's going to immediately teleport back to this mid lane to pick up the wave.
Crazy, BDD is laning against a guy called Roma, and he has been the one making the moves
Good
in
one,
the laning
Orcs.
phase both games so far. making a massive impact in the side lanes.
And I think I would say that it's more difficult to roam
It's
on a
just a
Sidra than it
mid-diff
is
so
on the
far this
Ahri.
series. It is, right?
Absolutely.
Right?
You know, post 6, Ahri often fishing, and we even saw Roma trying to make a move down towards bot lane. But BDD is the one who finds the perfect timing.
Aha.
Able to
For
pick the
perfect.
skill
Yeah, I
from.
get it. I get it.
See what you mean there.
No, I
about
get you.
Perfect timing, because Perfect was there in the top lane,
Yes.
and it
Yeah.
was his timing to go up
Yeah,
and assist
yeah.
Perfect.
No, I got
Thus,
no, Atlas. I got
perfect
that.
timing.
Actually, can you
That's
explain it again,
beautiful.
Atlas?
You know
Can you
what that
explain
is?
it again?
That's
That.
perfect casting.
Oh.
Perfect casting.
Wait, I don't get it. Can you
Chaos.
explain it again?
That's the top lane. And you. All right, let's have a look at it again. The perfect casting of the perfect timing from BDD.
Yeah, I mean, casting just knows he's dead. Is a fact Perfect gets behind him and even like bumps him back a little bit. He was dead. So
Yeah,
doesn't
very
burn
dead.
anything apart from trying to clear the wave out, uses Equalizer, saves his flash.
I feel like Giddy
In
Up
terms
needs
of
to
his
click on
lane
BDD
matchup,
one time.
Doesn't really make that much of a difference.
But you can
giving
see that he has
gold
so
over
much
to
bot side
BDD
vision.
Is gonna feel.
He also has a
BAD.
ward here. Like,
Yes, I think
he's
that
just
is
map hack.
certainly not a good time. As Teddy just seeing where Geo and Effort are going. And the Bros really struggling to find some momentum. I think it's the tempo vibes that they've just not been able to claim. And I think they're what the Bro tax really pays for.
Yes, I was gonna say we can always find a culprit, and it is Brotax.
Yeah.
If it's not sufficient,
They're
they are
giving
gonna
the
struggle.
Drake. They're giving the
Look at
second
this.
Drake.
You
That's
can
the
tell
good
Cuz
news
to
for
leave
Bro. They're stacking the
by
Drakes.
leaving enough Brotax in the chat. And then he'll back away. Right now, I'm seeing that this doggo is still hungry. There's some
They
neck
swapped out.
yordle. As BDD does get this wave shoved in, and man, it really just feels like KT have more
I feel
members
like
on the
R
map
and
right
Vi,
now.
the R
Good time to
buttons
cross map. You look
need
at
to be
Teddy
pressed.
already picked up the
But they haven't
bot
found
lane
the
roll
press
quest. He
button
has
yet.
that static shiv completed.
Oh, he
Equalizer came out to
missed.
try and catch the
Oh,
wave,
missed.
but
Get it.
just didn't even really
Scheiße,
hit.
Keston,
Yeah, so
man.
Grub's in pocket. Jiwoo
Man,
has
man,
3
man,
stacks
man,
left on the call. Doesn't have
It's
an item
okay.
completed, doesn't
Teddy
have his roll
got
quest
bot tier 1.
completed. This is a
Teddy
great
is
time
1k
for a
gold up.
swap, and even though
Bro
you
bot
lose
lane
that
is their
first
strongest
tower,
point.
Not having to play into the Callisto
But I don't
with
like
the
it when you
static
swap.
shiv
Okay.
is a definite boon.
If this happens, slap
so
my ass and
second
call me
dragon does
Richard.
get picked up from Bro. They are
You
continuing
can't
to
put
face
your
nose.
bot lane
But I think KT making the
into
right reads
the enemy top
in this
bot lane
game in
with
terms of
no
where they
tower
wanna
behind
be.
you.
Yeah.
You know why?
Still, the
Because
Bros
this
are able to put
motherfucker
themselves
clicks
together
bot,
a bit of an
clears
advantage,
one wave,
and it's
TP's
another
top behind
Infernal
them and just
Soul.
kills him. So they have to go
With the
mid. So if
Bros
this
now
Kalista
having
stays
a
top,
couple
I think
picked
Bro
up
is in
already.
trouble.
There's some angles here, but I'm not going to trust anything
I
until
hate
we
it when
see
bot
our
lane
first
lanes
team
top
fight.
with no tower behind
And
them.
KT were team fighting beautifully in game number 1. If that continues with a composition like this, could be very, very difficult for the Bros unless the Bros have put the time and effort into figuring out how this comp is going to work.
But I guess
And
if
it's
the top
about
lane is
now
still top,
that they're
then you're
starting to
chilling.
get very, very powerful as the Ram just going to try and clear out this wave. Teddy just bouncing on over towards Perfect here.
Hey,
Nice knock up.
give me those minions.
Good work there.
there.
It's such a satisfying noise when he just briddles all of the minions and you just hear
Oh,
that
yeah.
noise constantly.
What is the most satisfying noise in League of Legends?
Heartsteel.
Do you think so?
Wow, that was
Yeah.
quick.
I still feel like
Most
it's probably
satisfying
Jack
noise
sitting
in League of
charge.
Legends.
That's pretty good too. But just
Jackson in
Heartsteel
the
is
tower.
so much when you hear it like ticking up and then you get the big...
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. One item.
You have been a bit of a Heartsteel enjoyer
The
for
kill
many,
sound.
many years, have you not?
Yeah.
I like Demolish, the old Demolish.
I remember
I
when it
like
first
that.
came out and before it got nerfed in ARAM, and obviously that was before ARAM Mayhem, and it just ran every game. Everyone had one. You'd have like 3,000 stacks. A better
I
time.
think the sound of a thresh hook hitting is also really nice.
Maybe
though.
Heartsteel will make its way over to Classic soon in its
That's a good
unnerved
sound.
form.
That's
As
the thing. Are we just adding more items along this in Classic?
You just basically find anything that was ever broken at some point, and you just put it in Classic. I think that's got to be
Rending
the
a
way to do it.
Baron
I
on
think the point
Kalista
they
is
add
pretty
things
good
like
too.
Gore Drinker or Gale Force in the Classic.
Just like
I'm
that squish.
Okay, this is feeling like last week.
Yeah. If Gale Force makes it in, I'm gonna have a big problem with that. That's still a new item, even if it has been discontinued. Twin Shadows, though, that is
Heartsteel come out
So Bro
after
have
Gale
a
Force?
0 gold lead
think it
with this comp,
might have
which
been a
is
similar
not optimal.
You might be right, though, actually.
But they do have 2 Drakes, so this
Wow.
is going to be very similar to last game.
We got
Just
a
send the
Malignance
dragon
coming in
fight and hope for the best.
Roma. Big spike for the Ahri. Definitely a lot of power there.
Yeah.
See KT trying to set up on this mid tower, and it's only Teddy to defend, which is a bit uncomfortable. The port's moving in, but a lot of plates get taken down.
Cuz is in a little bit of trouble here, but he will be able to take those plates off the table. And
The
KT
bros don't
really
need a
making
gold
use
lead.
of these 3 grubs. I feel like that has been...
Well, they need some fucking dragons is what they
certainly
need.
capitalized on here, you could say, by KT.
Yeah, I'd agree. Dragon in a minute 45, and it's third, potentially for Bro. Remember, KT were the ones who got Soul last game, and it was also an Infernal Soul. So thinking about how to approach this fight, I think a big factor is Roma with the Malignance. If you can get resets, a lot of power. What's really nice this game is that Perfect having the what's it called again? Koenig Ruken.
That's the one.
Is Vi and Ari going to use their buttons soon? I don't know. Vi and Ari are level 11 and they haven't ulted yet. Okay, here we go. Fighting a Herald. The first ultimates are going to come out at 15 minutes.
Roma's roaming.
Roma on the
For a
flank.
bit of an angle here. He's on a pretty good flank, but the scatter catches him. Has to get
Ooh,
himself
nice
out of
charm.
a great charm.
Take the Herald, yoinkies.
Yoinkies. They just take the Rift Herald from under the noses of KT. And Perfect is just backing away. The Sentinel
throw a
just
blue
gets
buff at
thrown
him?
at
What the
Roma.
fuck?
But KT are not going to be able to continue this fight. And
Okay,
now
not
the
bad for
Bros
Bro.
have a
The
Rift
Ariel
Herald
should
to
be
help
back up
them
for the
get this
Drake.
Dragon.
Really well played there by Roma. Even after he gets hit by the stun, able to disengage. The one concern, though, is his ult is now down. It's ticking fastly. He has level 11
Fastly?
already
Is that a
passed.
word?
He has
Fastly?
Malignance,
It's going
but
quite
they
fastly.
do need that ult available for the Dragon, and it's 30 seconds away. But it looks like the setup's not come through yet from KT. They went for resets. I think he's going to be fine on that count. And they kind of get away scot-free. But BDD is fishing.
Oh, if Roma dies, then that'll be worse than the ult being on cooldown.
I think he's okay, just the Merc treads. Even with the nerfs they caught recently, -5 magic resist, the shield plus the tenacity. Just makes it a bit
Vastly?
hard
I know
for
Vastly,
BDD
not
to really
Fastly.
threaten them all in
Ooh,
there.
pity.
Now the contest comes in.
I'm going to say it. I miss Halo Blades Lethality Callista. That was kind of cool.
Off KT.
Alright, Drake fight
Trying to
here.
respond
We
and stop
go.
them from getting a chance
Here
to throw down
we
the Herald
go.
mid. That is still in the pocket of Gideon, and now it's KT with control of the area, and Bro who have to push in.
3 seconds on Roma's ulti as well. That Spirit Rush
There's
will be
no
up
way
and
they're going to
available
Herald mid
now.
and give, are they?
As Slurkles come down,
Well, the
Malcolm
heralding
gets
mid.
caught
That
by
doesn't
the
mean they have to
scatter.
give, though.
The Bros still in a lot of control. The Rift Herald going to come on through here, and now
Yeah.
KT going to have to come back and try and defend mid. As Perfect just trying to be that front line. It's working out so far, but he's just getting
doesn't stop the
slammed
Herald,
into the
and
walls over and over again.
Nice chunk onto
And look at
Perfect,
this,
no
the front
TP,
line is the
and
front line no more.
Yeah, remember, they TP
They still wanna fight
Perfect
this
into
here,
this
KT,
fight, so he
and-
can't recall, heal up, and come back again. Teddy getting some good damage down there. And honestly, his
Renata R
pierces,
flash
the
could go
Qs
crazy
have been
here.
Connecting on a good
3.
targets.
Oh,
He was
yeah.
chunking out Jiwa before as well. Now, if we get the Ren
2.
stacked up on the Dragon, it's almost impossible to steal.
1.
Well, now the Ram is going to come through. There is that secure
Ooh, Renato's
by
not bad.
Teddy. They take
Oh,
down the
Rumble's
jungle.
not bad
He's
as well.
already done his job.
Great layering from the
Equalizer,
Bros, but no
fantastic,
kills, no
Perfect
kills.
manages to flash
They
his
needed to
way
get a
up,
kill on those
scanning
ults.
from
They didn't get a
BDD.
kill.
His casting gets
And
the
now it's
power
just over.
unleashed upon
Oh, the
him.
flash little
Causes
ult.
a little bit of trouble, but
Get him,
there's Teddy with
Chiwu.
that bailout. Can he lock
Bailout's
down
got
Jim?
one.
He does
Yeah,
manage
it's
to
cool.
get him, but he's eliminated
That's cool.
immediately. And KT, they
So he couldn't hit the blast cone because of the little dogs.
As BDD, he gets charmed. He is charming, but he's got Cuz there with the
what happened
daggers
to Gideon?
take
Tell
down
me
the
now.
Ari.
Because
And
this
that's the
motherfucker's had
ace
ult
for
and
KT.
flash for 20 minutes and it's
Bro
triggering
get
me.
the Dragon, but the target selection is so good from KT. Gideon just doesn't get to play the game. He dashes forward to help secure the Dragon. The
Yo, he
CC
just
from
gets changed,
Perfect
he's
is
in the
laid.
Oh
Vi is
my
out the fight.
God.
Even though we get this massive combo of ults, Perfect is the one soaking
I
the
think
damage.
the Q from
and now
Vi
there's
was
a
just
freedom
bad,
to
but
move
he's using the
forward.
Q
Passing
to
with no
secure it,
heat
but he has
is not a
Kalista.
threat. This dive in into
Wait, he
Wild
didn't
Throw
even
shuts
smite it,
down
did he?
Teddy, and even though he trades his life with Jiru, also, one more moment. I think Roma auto-attacks the dog instead of the blast cone here.
Oh no, he does!
So he wasn't able to escape cone. Very unfortunate, but I think just beautiful execution from KT. The usage of Perfect's health bar as a resource, the setup on a Gideon, the re-engage, Jiwa's aggression. Even though he traded 1-for-1, he shut down Teddy, which was key in allowing
I
them
feel
to
like
fight
it's
forward.
only
And
going to get
now
worse. I
Roma
mean, you
have
could
3
wait for the
dragons,
next
but it's
wake and
not 4.
play it for
And
an
they're
Infernal Soul, but
2,500 gold
I
down
even think
against
if they
a
get
team
Infernal
with
Soul, they
Thorn
might
and
lose
Inara
still.
Lulu.
I don't think
Yeah,
Infernal
this is the
Soul is
problem.
going to
These ornaments are going to start coming in.
fix the
And
fights.
that is going to mean that that gold lead actually means a whole lot more than what we're seeing represented. And it's kind of crazy that Perfect went down so incredibly low, took so much abuse in that fight, didn't actually die, is ahead in farm and ahead in money by just a little bit. And that's crazy because there's a first strike on casting.
Is BDD was
A whole
was
sort of,
was BDD
point
100%
was to make
KP in
money.
game 1? He
And
was, right?
unfortunately,
Was he?
hasn't been able to do so, sitting at 0-2-0 on this Rumble, yet to really find value here in this game.
I mean, that's the thing when you play Rumble.
He was
into a
100% up
tank,
until, like,
you
the
need
last
to get
fight,
ahead of
I
the
feel like.
curve, You need to get more items. You need to be ahead in gold. and then just be that super strong Rumble. The benefit you get
21
is you're
out
getting a
of-
free lane, you can farm first
That's
strike off,
you.
and then you come into this point of the game and you hopefully get 2 items and really strong.
I don't know
Instead,
what
you're on
his KP
par
was last game, but his
with
KP
the
was
Ornn,
insanely
but the
high.
Ornn has upgraded that Kaenic return and has better economy items, cheap items that give a lot of power, and so you're just not going to feel as useful from this point onwards. The Ornn is going to continue to add value to KT for the rest of the game.
And speaking of value, BDD 3-0 and 3 now has his Dash Cannon and Blackfire Torch completed. And Cuz actually in a bit of trouble here.
Wait, Fine might ult
Not
here.
actually going to press the untarget ability button, does finally do so, but the Wild Growth comes in. Charm is fantastic. And Roma is able to shut down the
there is a
jungler.
Baron up.
This could be a big deal, as Baron did just come onto the map.
You have
Looks like
Kalista.
the Bros gonna
Surely
look
you...
for some more picks before they do anything else. The Equalizer goes down with perfect dead. They might be able to find an angle as the Ram is going to get called, but he is still going to get taken out. Another Chandelier on top. And the Bro pick machine has
Giddy
finally
up,
come
no.
online. Oh dear, that's a lot of damage onto Gideon.
Shunking him really
Does
hard.
get shielded
What the-
up.
My lord!
Yeah, BDD just does so much damage.
Oh,
There's a
Namgung.
handshake
Wait a
from
minute.
Namgung. I don't know whether anyone
Chiwu?
is brave enough to do
Any
anything about
charms?
this. There's
Anything?
another
Bail
scatter.
me out!
Here's
Bail me out!
fantastic Chiwu.
Great
Dives
Q
in
flash!
immediately.
There's the Vi! There's the Vi! Let's go,
Incredibly
bro!
good.
Let's go,
That is going to
bro!
be the ace because Cuz has only just respawned.
Come on now!
Beautiful play from Bro. Just pick
Now Roamer
after
base
pick, and then
TP.
an overstep
The
from
Q
KT
flash from Gideon on
cost
1
them.
HP,
They
Sundered Sky, and ult through.
Namgun, and
Love
he
it,
makes
love
them
it, love
pay
it.
for it now.
Love it,
Looking for the
love
Baron.
it.
The TP comes in from the Ahri just to zone Cuz away.
Better late
Soul
than
is nearly
never.
up as well. They can reset off this Baron and set up for that. A devastating mistake for KT.
Yeah.
Absolutely
yeah.
incredible
yeah.
stuff for the Bros, though, being able to find it right on the tail end of this mid-game. And I almost said a trademarked comment as well, as it was a damn well hostile takeover. This was just a great series of picks from the Bros.
I feel like when you're playing,
Yeah,
it's
of
like
course.
the
I thought they would click the
Ornn,
Baron
who
here,
are-
but perfect,
Ornn's
no
very
flash.
tanky, has a dash.
How
Very,
Giga Chad would it
very
be if perfect
mobile.
just starts
You have
TPing out?
this presumed sense
Right
of
there.
safety.
Nah, he
It's
would
kinda
get
like we
cancelled
see a
by
lot
the
of
Kalista
Ezreal's
Renata.
dying around mid lane. And I think they just disrespect the opponents. The pick potential, the chase down potential.
Wow,
to
so this
comp
just
is
comes off the back
extreme.
of Gideon getting
Able
really
to get
low.
those 2 kills, and then this is the big turning point.
This
They
is
try and
like
commit onto Gideon. He
no
just
charm.
gets
Gideon's
out.
1 HP. Can we
Teddy steps
fight
up.
this?
Knows
So
he has the
Jiwoo
safety
says
of
yes.
Renata. There's even this polymorph
And then look at this Q
stun that
flash.
looked like he could doom them.
Boom.
But the bailout's there.
Beautiful.
We see
Beauty.
the Vi
Beauty.
come back in. Gideon choosing the perfect moment to punish, and Namgun's hostile takeover finds everything it needs.
10
Now,
seconds
though,
on the
setup is
Zol.
here
10 seconds
for
on the
this
Zol. Lock in.
Soul. KT trying to push in and get control.
Kalista, no flash.
And
No flashes on
Hustle
Bro
hanging
other than
around the
casting. It's
edge.
pretty
Feels like they're
scary.
being pushed off a little bit, but not a
Gideon is
going
pushing
over to
bot.
Bro. And it's them with the gold lead now.
Hostile takeover is not quite available just yet. Namgung still waiting for it.
Gideon on a
KT
flank.
well aware. They have
Nope,
all of their
he's not sure if he
ultimates
wants to flank.
already.
He's thinking
all
about
of
it.
their flashes also up and available. Roma doesn't have his. Gideon doesn't have his. Teddy, thankfully, has his flash up, but not the barrier.
Okay,
See what the
hostile
Bros can actually do here.
takeover in 5, and Teddy's starting to stack the Rens on the Dragon. KT need to do something soon.
Gideon.
Let's see
Gideon.
what they're actually going to go for.
Gideon
here.
is
It's
still
perfect, trying
there.
to stay in that front line.
Yeah.
There's a great scatter onto Roma, off to the
Onto
side.
the
There's
Yunara,
the cease and
that's deep.
desist. The
But
equalizer goes
it's-
down there
oh,
as
he
well as
flashed the
Gideon
charm.
this time.
The
He's going to
Drake.
be able to make his way out.
Got the
Jesus Christ,
Drake,
somebody
though.
else
Got
as
the Drake.
Infernal
I'm
Soul
surprised
comes in for
Gideon
the
doesn't
Bros.
die for that.
Soulbreaker onto perfect.
He went
will
so
take down
deep.
the tank. And this time, the Bros find the team fight they're looking for.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gideon fishing, won't find more, but he was the superhero in that fight. Did he get a kill? No, didn't need to. But he shut down
it's crazy
Jiwoo
that
and
Vi
stopped him
lived
from being
there.
able to
Was
do
it the
anything.
Renata
Just
ult that
bought
saved
time, and
him?
then the back end, they clear up perfect, but the soul is secured. That's the
And
main
they
thing
get the
here.
soul.
Oh, and now Elder is on the map in 5.5 minutes.
So
I mean, I don't.
the
I
ult
like the
comes out
target
for
selection,
perfect.
but the
Basically
charm
at the
is
same
just a
time,
little
Gideon
too
flies
late.
in, grabs Jiwoo. Jiwoo has to flash away from the
Ah,
charm.
the Renata
and Gideon
ult
just
saved
leaves.
his ass.
He's like, look, we got the dragon low enough. We can
Great
get the soul
Renata
and
ult from
leave.
Namgung.
He does find his way to pick up perfect on the back end. But the main thing was that he stopped the backline of KT
The
from
Rumble
doing
and the Renata ult.
anything. He stopped
Chef's
Jiwoo from
kiss.
playing the game. BDD had to respond to the threat, and he's able to disengage again. It didn't matter that he didn't kill Jiwoo, that Roma wasn't able to finish him off. It bought time, they got the soul, and they got out.
Really nicely played by the bros, and Gio almost actually halved PDD's health bar with just that hostile takeover that came in. So really nicely played by the bros. It split up the team fight completely.
Now it's
now,
Soul. It's
with
Soul.
this
It's a
Infernal
4K
Soul,
gold lead. We're
bros
cooking
find
here, bro.
themselves with a whole lot more power here in this game.
I do have a
Gonna
small.
be doing a
I'm
lot
a
of
bit
work, as
scared
well
of
as the
Yunara
fact
getting
that
3
they
items
have
though.
a lot of ability to make use of it with a composition like this that just does so much damage just in general. And Infernal will help them have some more longevity here in this game.
Chat, what's the kill score?
Explosive composition. And they've been piloting it really well. It's Elder in 4 minutes 20, Baron in 2 minutes 30. Big objectives that KT has to have in mind. And I just feel like they're not in that great of a position right now. The ornaments have started to come out, but not that many so far. Jiwoo's items looking a bit dismal. You have the core, but not the IE, the last Whisper item. Okay, IE picked up now, but still lacking that extra pen, whereas Teddy, he's able to invest in tankiness. He's doing enough damage. The buff Terminus as well.
Yeah.
That was made stronger not too long ago in his hands.
Terminus.
He's also almost got that Jack Shows done as well. So like you were saying, extra tankiness.
I mean, when you have a Renata with you as well, that tankiness makes you so hard to deal with. And we've seen that when he just starts stacking up the Rens, it doesn't even take that many auto attacks before he's able to get the reset and bring him back after being taken down in the bailout.
Yeah, not to mention if you fight anywhere near a minion wave, it can just be really, really difficult to deal with this Callista.
And it's actually so annoying when a Callista is sieging now with a static shift.
KT comp
It
is
just chains
scaling.
through the minions.
The KT comp
you end up
is
getting
scaling.
stacks onto you as well. And so Teddy can rend. And
The Vi has
damage off the back
0
of that.
armor.
It's
But she is
pretty
level
obnoxious.
15.
Well, more of Mount Mortius even completed here for Gideon. Decides not to go for a third item GA. Just wants that extra magic resistance. Understands that Gio is mainly going to be held up in the sky by him during this game.
Yeah, doesn't
so
want to
just
get
needs to not die to BDD.
doesn't want to get ulted and just removed from the game.
Bro
by
should be very
BDD,
confident in
which
forcing a
is
Nash.
Kind
I
of
think that.
understandable.
I mean, they can get Jack Show and Callista, I guess, but that's about it. And a Void Staff, but they're kind of maxed out here.
Taking out these waves, taking out these wards. Control of the Baron Pit is what the bros want. Their turn is so scary as well. If they ever do get the control that they're looking for, which they have now.
It is the Huni Baron, so a little scary.
Dangerous Baron.
But I think it kind of testament to the level of control they're trying to establish over this area. Completely shutting out the vision from KT right now. The closest
Base is
ward to the
coming
Baron
in.
is that control ward we can see on the left of the screen now.
Oh man, that is quite a ways away.
Double pinks though.
A bit more than a hop, skip, and a jump.
Yeah, I would say so. Cuz is now going to go
W
into the
Timo.
scary dark.
The thing is, Cuz has a lot of tools to outplay Engage, but we've seen before, even if you have those tools, if you face check and get the CC layered, you will just die. He is pretty squishy.
Yeah, and if you avoid one of them, there's so many others that are coming after you, right? Like Vault Breaker, Cease and Desist, Charm, even the Fate's Call is just so incredibly scary. And the Handshake as well can be absolutely devastating. Namgung has been playing a great game so far. 100% kill contribution on this Renata. And the bros now set up once
All right,
again.
Baron's
Perfect,
up.
wanting to face check, but it's getting more and more difficult as great shot
chunk.
connects onto Cuz. Does go up into the sky
Not even the
eventually,
cost of an
but he's
Ariel there.
basically out of the fight before it's even begun.
And there's no camps actually
should really
nearby
think about a
for
start.
Staying up. The Fury can heal up
1 minute on the
really
Elder.
quickly if Raptors or Wolves are up. But
They
the
don't want
Baron,
to start.
he has
They don't want to
actually go
start.
for the
Gideon's
recall.
clearing bot vision instead
There
of
are
starting
pings
Baron.
actually onto where Gideon is here, looking for a bit of a wraparound.
But they know
This
Gideon's
BDD
there. They saw him
takes
cross
a
from the mid ward.
cheeky little cinder.
I think one problem though is that BDD can chunk Gideon, but with a Maw, not able to one-shot him.
This is one of those
But the
moments where
rest of the
BD's like,
move
Vi's
there,
here,
it's
isn't
kinda
she?
gonna give away
I think she was here, no?
they
Like,
know
what
where
the fuck?
Gideon
Isn't Vi
is.
here, guys? Hello?
Well, Gideon has been kind of scoped out.
Guys,
though,
Vi's here. Look at BDD.
As the Scry's all
Trying to
does
find
come
him.
on down.
Why haven't they forced Baron? Now it's too late.
Yet.
Gideon's looked for this angle, but I think they should have just forced the Nash.
Oh, if he actually starts off these Raptors, it could be pretty scary. As the bros just continue to wipe out these waves and then go back to the fog of war. They do
Okay, it's
not
an
want
Elder
to start
fight.
this
Wow.
Baron, though.
So all of this
Yeah,
is
I
just
think
kind
it's
of...
fine. You know,
Namgung has to
Stagway
base,
Baron,
refresh his
Dangerous
wards.
Baron,
This is
we'll
all
have
empty
some
now.
item buys
I
to
think
come in
Gideon
before
looks
that
for a
Elder
greedy play
Swarm.
there, but...
Teddy's close to Jack Show. Roma's close to Void Staff. Gideon, I think, could pick up Merc Treads
I think
on
he
the
should have
back.
just taken the Baron.
So if you get a chance to recall and reset before the Elder, it makes sense. But Gideon's actually sticking around here.
He keeps getting stopped by BDD. I think he Scry's bloomed him, and now
he gets
BDD
he's
on
found
the
that.
Elder.
Oh,
This is so
no,
dangerous,
Gideon.
like you're saying. Cuz not going to
Thank
quite find
God.
the daggers, and
Alright,
Gideon will
please
be
can
able
we
to
just
make
play
his
the
way
game
out,
now?
but that was almost game losing.
Yeah, able to navigate away. Teddy got the Jack Show and a red pot. This is a big buy. He is so strong.
Well, now the Elder even getting involved here is Perfect taking some damage, I think, but not entirely sure. His health bar is pretty large.
And pressure's going to be on KT, because again, if Teddy stacks up the Rend on the Dragon, this has been fatal for KT in 2 Dragon fights before. They can't
Teddy
let
is
him do it
stacking
again.
big time on the
'cause Elder
streak.
would just be a game ender.
Well, look at all the sticks that are already in this Elder. As Teddy just happily
Surely
tanking it
KT
up.
have to think
Casting
about
is on
going
a ward.
soon.
Is this? I've seen this fight before.
Oh my God, he
Casting
missed the
dashes
charm.
in, finds the
Oh
charm.
my God,
Wildberg
Teddy has
is
to
there
carry
on
so
the
hard
but
now.
Look at the AoE.
Oh, but he
They all
will.
just
Oh, but he
explode.
will.
And down they will
but
go. The
he
Bros
will.
fighting such a huge fight. They'll be able to
Holy
get the Elder here
fuck,
off the
Teddy
back
is in
end as
between
well.
4 people
and we
there.
have an even series,
He just sends
ladies
it.
and gentlemen. As KT
I feel like
cannot get
Renata's
it done
kind of
again,
carrying
too.
though, not gonna
And
lie.
the Bros will make it a best of 3.
They find the engage, they find Jiru, and the damage is there, bro. Get the momentum and get a
The
5-0
bro-mentum.
ace. Game 1 looked pretty one-sided, but bro answer back and take us to the 3rd game of the series.
Bro, bot lane
that
showing
is
their
what
value
we
here
were
for sure this
looking
game.
for. Almost a guarantee that will make it to maximum games here in this series. Gorgeously played
Great game
here
from
by the
Namgung, I
Bros.
think. Really good
And
game.
That is your bro tax at work, ladies
That
and
Renata was
gentlemen.
deadly
We
every
called
fight.
you out
Every
for it
fight,
earlier
deadly
on.
Renata.
You heard the call. And there is definitely enough in the coffers now to bring us to those 5 games.
Ooh, 1-1 best of 5. I missed this. Yo,
Had
a
Bro making
1-1
some
best of
smart
5.
moves,
Okay.
but was plagued by issues with their
Okay,
team
you got
fighting.
you
Competition,
okay.
so good at team fighting, so clear what the objective is, and the execution was there. Very good understanding of how to play it. Gideon led the charge so aggressively. Shades of Kanavi there, and drove Bro towards their 1st game victory in this series. Potentially ahead of us. You know, I mean, of course ahead of us.
Yep.
A lot of picks going to be starting to get taken away, puts pressure on these players.
I want to see that last fight again. Should we do a little bit of a WOD review?
With 3 potentially there. Jiru, and the damage is there.
The Lulu Yunara is gone, and the Kalista Renata have been taken away. I think Caitlyn Bard is the next huge one.
Because Elder would just be a game ender.
Well, look at all the sticks that are already in this Elder, as Teddy just happily tanking it up. Casting is on a ward.
So here, Roamer misses the charm.
I've seen this.
They have Mikhail's anyway, but he whiffs it. Rumble ult is good, but look at that Renata ult. Look at that Renata ult.
Dashes in.
I mean, you just have to run for your lives. Nafiri W. It hits Yunara. Yunara's killing Lulu. And then you look at the Renata ult, but then you change your eyes to Teddy. And I think Teddy just plays on it well. Renata R flashes, Teddy just flash Qs, but bot lane's just in there. And now Teddy just takes over the fight. Perfect space. Perfect. Perfect. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa, 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 wait, what is this run? Wait, I have a run going already, what the fuck? Chat, we're gonna play a little bit of the sack. Yo, this is kind of weird without the music, not gonna lie. What the fuck is this? Wait, this run's not bad, is it? Is this the first room? This is the first room. First floor, yeah. Please give me an upgrade. Wait, that's fucking great. Does the tier change color? If it's like a big one? Full mapping effect for the floor. Should I just use it? I feel like, I mean, I'll save it, I think. Ooh, that PhD is good. That PhD is good. I like that. Need a bit more coins. Wait, this run is kind of... If I can get some gold, this run is kind of crazy, actually. What the fuck? And I see 3 coins, chat. Deal Isaac's damage plus 10% enemies max health to all enemies. Okay, so I should just always insta-pop it. Please, gold. Oh my god. Fuck, where do I get gold? I could use the temperance machine to get gold. Maybe I'll do the boss first. Sure, why is there so many troll bombs spawning? What the fuck is this? Screw is good. We like screw. Bro, can you fuck off? What is this? What is this devil room? This devil room is dog shit! Yo, this is the worst devil room I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck? How many hearts do I have? I have half full. No, I have full. Should I re-roll?
Hematemesis.
I don't know what the fuck just happened. Opens all secret room entrances on the floor. I don't need that. I don't think I need that. Do I? Does it include super secret rooms or not? No, right? Yes. Okay, fuck it, we'll just grab it. Oh my god. How the fuck can I get black candle? Wait, am I hinting? Go into the secret room. Where is it? Oh, it's under the shop. Wait, I just want to grab health here because I'm a bit scared. There's one more heart there. Wait, I have a black heart. If I do the blood donation machine, does it take my black heart? Oh my... Fuck this game. I could really use the Blood Temperance machine big time here. Using active item triggers its effect twice. Is that good? There's another heart upstairs, isn't there? In the boss room? I think there's another heart. Should I use it? I think I'll use it once. I think I'll use it twice. Actually, I'm trolling. Splits all of Isaac's tears currently on screen in a circle. Okay, I'm trolling. Oh my god. That is broken. Fuck, I need that. Okay, I'm a bit of a greedy rat here. I am a bit of a greedy rat. Someone say go into curse room. Why? Oh, I can go through the secret room, you're right. Oh my god, it's a max win. It's a max win. Okay, this run is kinda cool. This is a good run. So yellow takes me to the item room and red takes me to the boss room. It's probably better to always do item room, right? Okay, not bad. I like that. I'm scared I might put myself on fire, though. Where does the fire go? Did it just sit there or what? So the fire doesn't hurt me. Okay, perfect. That's good to know. Okay, the games are starting. Alright, let's lock in. Okay. Yo, that run is really good.
a best.
That's kind of
three
crazy.
here in the play-ins for our very first game. No 3-0.
That's a very lucky run.
Our play-ins, Orcs. We are not about that life. We're about maximum games and maximum value. Thank you, bro.
I'm a little worried because that sign I saw right there that already crossed out the 0 to make it a 1. There was not much space for the 2.
Well, I mean, they're going to have to figure that out.
Yeah.
Because that is definitely happening. Coach Song right there trying to work out how to bring us to a game number 4 in style here for the Bros. And it doesn't matter who wins this one, just as long as the other team wins the next one. That's the rule. And maybe we'll just alternate, right? Maybe it's now KT's turn as they do decide to head towards the blue side.
All right, I can see they're in draft.
Once
Boot it up.
again, we are going to just have KT on blue and first pick here for the Bros. I'm pretty sure if I read that right.
Yeah, which is a bit interesting because both games so far have been won by first pick. Obviously, kind of pick a lot of value. So
all right, so Ori
maybe
Cassio are
looking
still in.
for
This
Perfect
champ
to get
still
the
is
advantage in
open.
that top lane matchup rather than be in a position like he was in this game.
Karma is really good
where
right
he was
now.
just kind of answering. I mean, he did technically kind of pick the rumble.
Ezreal's really
but
good.
Maybe an opportunity to get a more active kind of pick in this one.
Yep. All right, Pantheon once again going to be the ban. Bans for the Bros last time was Pantheon, Ezreal, and Galio.
Maybe we'll see an Ash
Cassio,
Seraphine.
Caitlyn, and Orianna were the bans for KT.
Yeah, I think the bot lane, we've seen a lot of strong duos taken out.
Also, if I'm
As you
bro,
said,
I would be
Caitlyn
very
Bard,
careful of
Ezreal
Zahim.
Karma. I think
for
of things
perfect.
on the mind right now in terms
He's
of
very
power.
good at that champ.
Jace often crops up at this point.
That's
there is the Yorick available to match into it, but often can have a good amount of priority. And we see the Annie ban coming out.
Annie ban.
That is an odd one.
They're scared of
I know he's a
the
former
Annie
TSM
Wukong.
jungler, but it's also an odd ban.
Yeah, so
Orianna also going to be taken away.
Sometimes see Annie being pretty good into Ahri, but obviously that's already been taken away.
Has been an answer to the Rise as well, but that's also already been taken away. And we've seen it played into Anivia, but that's
Yeah, I
been
think KT
taken
Annie
away.
Wukong sounds good actually, yeah. Would be a bit
Just wanting
scary.
to deny
I
the
don't mind
Rise
it.
group special, perhaps?
Maybe denying the Annie Wukong. We'll see what they set up.
They banned the
for.
Karma. It's pretty OP right now. Yeah.
Are they gonna...
I think
ban
Zaya
away
Rakan is pretty good right now.
Ezreal, the
North out,
Caitlyn, either
Blue
of
out,
those,
Karma
we leave
out.
them both open.
Might be just the trade.
Ezreal
if
is the first pick
Lee
here,
Sin
though,
is
for
gonna be the
sure.
final ban here.
Surely it's
Smarter
Ezreal.
to leave them both open and available, so...
Just Bard, and then just take
Yeah,
whatever
Bard
they
is
don't
open
pick.
too.
Might be the option.
But Ezreal is good into Bard.
Yeah, could be an option here.
So if you take the
Works
Ezreal
well
and they
with
take the
both of
Bard,
them.
you can take the Leona and play the game.
Might be-
Thoughts?
Oh, never mind. Ezreal just a little bit too high
And now
priority,
KT should take the
but
Bard.
You do run into the potential Caitlyn Bard, and then you run out of.
But I
great
think they'll
picks
play
alongside
Jhin
the
Bard.
Ezreal outside of the Seraphine that we have seen.
And if they're
find a
gonna
lot
play
of
Jhin
success.
Bard-
Yeah, I
It's in
think-
fact Geo and Effort that played that one.
What are they
very
gonna
well.
layer
Ezreal
with Jhin
Seraphine
Bard?
would be okay. You could also maybe look for Camille again if you want to.
You could do. I don't mind
kinda
Jhin Bard
deny
here and the Camille
prospect
here,
of
and then you do
Bards. Camille just
Seraphine,
very good
and
there,
then you
although
do.
typically KT been banning Camille more.
I
than
don't really like
picking it,
Xin
so I
Zhao, though.
don't necessarily expect them to go for that. We'll see what they opt for. I think Caitlyn is on the forefront of the mind.
Yeah.
Will they take that now? They will take the Bard at least.
That, like you say, somewhat dangerous with Namgung's propensity to play the Camille.
You could also just take Corki. Corki kind of pairs with whatever.
Is there a jungler that's good here?
I think, you know, Corki's fine, Caitlyn's pretty good. I think the one thing you're really worried about is if they go Jhin.
I am very worried about that, Orcs. You're exactly right. That being said, I'm not as worried right now because it doesn't matter which team wins in this game as long as we make it to 5 games. So KT throw this one away. It's kind of
Wukong.
all right.
I was wondering if they're going to go Wukong, but
Going to be a consideration here for Cuz, despite the
it
lack
doesn't
of
inspire much.
So I
We'll
feel
lock that
like
in.
we've seen
I think they could just go Seraphine Zin. It's not bad, you know.
So
I feel like this is
potentially
just
could look
solid.
in towards
Seraphine Zin
that.
Zhao with an Ezreal.
I was
It's
also
not bad.
thinking maybe the Annie, they were denying it.
I think
so
the
like
Leona
Annie
is
Lee Sin
okay.
would be really strong in case they
kinda
get
like the
Lee Sin,
Seraphine,
but
though.
then KT banned it themselves.
All right.
Bro, what are we
They-
picking? Do we want to just match jungle here?
Could go
something like
Scar. No,
Skarner,
no,
maybe?
yeah, I was thinking Skarner too, but I don't know if it's.
Elite.
Grab the Elise for Namjoon.
Oh
So,
my god, it's
as we said before, a
Namjoon.
lot of teams have been going Ezreal.
He just
Seraphine.
fucking locks in
This
Elise.
feels like a much more aggressive option.
Bro, Namgung is the Elise
Cocoon
main,
can
but
be
like
very easy to
Ezreal
hit on
Elise,
the
really?
Bard's rotund hitbox.
Oh no, not the rotund Bard again.
There we go.
He's a
I
good
thought we
Elise though. He is a
fiercely
good
banned the
Elise. I
Nautilus.
just
He
think
was gonna be
Seraphine
okay.
Xin Zhao is better than Elise Xin Zhao.
Xin Zhao going
He
to
just
be the
gives you
choice,
way
though,
more
here for
options
Wukong.
in the
We have
game,
Gideon,
doesn't it?
A champion that he has found a fair bit of success on
Yeah,
in the past.
yeah.
Doesn't have an enchanter support to pair alongside him, but I think still should be very strong.
I mean, there is Jhin, Kate,
So are you
Corki
gonna
if they want to
secure
pick a
mid
mid laner
or
here.
BDD here?
I
Or are you
think
just
Jhin
gonna
is
get
for
the
sure
Caitlyn? I feel
good.
like pairing up the bot lane is the more important thing
They're gonna
here.
go
So
for
they're going to
Kate.
get the Caitlyn.
I like the Jhin.
Even though you have other options, I think you would
It's Spider-Man
feel
meta.
bad about getting trimmed away.
Severe, they want to
Actually,
go
they
really.
changed their mind.
I don't know about that. I'm a bit frightened about the Sivir.
A less aggressive option going for the Sivir. I mean, Sivir does well into Elise, into
I mean, it's casting, so they'll probably ban Vayne and
It
look
does have
for
that
Gnar.
shorter range.
They'll probably ban
And
Vayne
it can be a bit
Jace.
awkward to try and team fight as Sivir when you're into a Xin Zhao, as if you end up getting in range of him to actually ricochet, you're in a dangerous position.
Well, now we're going to see the rest of these bans come in. No lock for Roma. He has found a lot of success on. A lot of pick potential already here for the bros. I think the Jace stocks are extremely high. And so we'll see whether that does get banned away or whether they're going to look at something else. Because already with this Cassante being banned away, the bros might have their eyes on the Jace. But first pick out of this ban phase does go to KT.
What are they sniffing? Are they sniffing the
one more
Jace
ban.
themselves?
KT to throw around, and that is another mid lane
Lock
ban.
Akali.
There
Is
are
Victor
so
open?
many
If
mid
Victor
lanes
is
taken
enabled,
away here.
Victor is
Yeah,
great
trying
here.
to trim away these more aggressive melee divers. Roma having a lot of success previously on the Akali, and also did get that.
I think Victor is
pentakill
great.
with
If it's
the
disabled and they don't want
Yep.
Victor, then I think Talia is good.
Or I'd say Nam gave him
And then, yeah.
the 0-8 power spike.
But it
Just
doesn't say
beautiful
Victor
time to be
disabled
alive.
here, so I presume it's open.
One more ban, the Victor
Yeah.
is going to be taken away here.
So it's Talia on 4.
Jace, I guess, for KT.
I think
Does
Talia on
casting
4 is
just want to
good,
play
though.
Yorick into it, and that's why they're
'Cause
very
then if they
happy
go
leading it up?
Jace and you have
Yeah, I
Yorick,
think it's a little
Talia,
bit
Bard
risky in
into
that
Jace, you're
regard.
pretty
I feel
good,
like
no?
maybe just take mid
You
here.
could
and then
even
if
like Call Me Nuts.
Bro pick Jace.
If you go Talia
pick
here, you
Yorick,
could
if
go
they don't
Sion
pick
into
Jace,
Jace.
Pick Jace.
Yeah.
Kinda works
Because
out
you
well
have
in that
Sivir
regard.
and Bard.
I feel like something like an Aurora or
Zoe.
Zoe's been
Oh my
friend.
god, he just sends a Zoe.
He will bring it out.
What the fuck?
He's
100%
so
win rate.
insanely good in this pick.
He's a
so
good
on
Zoe.
this pick. And it looks like Bro will just grab the Jace here.
Does Romer
Either
have a
you're
good
into
counter to the
a
Zoe?
pick
What
that
does he
has a lot
play?
of
Romer's
poke in
like
terms of
Aurora.
the Zoe. Wanting to match some of that range.
And what is the pick
I like.
into the Zoe?
You could
That's
go
the big
Mel
question.
here, but it's
As it looks
into
like
Bard.
Jace is going to be the first cab
Like
off the rank,
Ezreal,
but I
Jace,
imagine
Mel is a lot
they're
of
using
poke.
a lot of this time to work out what the pick into the Zoe is going to be. Could it be that Lissandra that you were talking about?
I think it could make sense.
Ooh, Lissandra into,
I think
into
you could
Zoe
also
is
go
quite
for something
miserable.
like the Aurora.
I like
I
the
think
Mel.
Those are the ones that come to mind first
Or a
and
Fizz.
foremost.
Or an Echo.
Would be crazy.
Yeah,
man.
Assassins.
That would be insane. And they were banning these like dive melee threats away. This would
Honestly,
be-
wouldn't Echo be absolutely sick?
The
with
Fizz?
his
Is he gonna go for the
parallel
Fizz?
convergence or whatever
It's a
it
counter
is
to the
get
Zoe.
stun if like the portal jump comes out,
LeBlanc.
you get it down at exactly the right time.
Okay, he goes
Oh,
for
man, we
LeBlanc.
It's
got
LeBlanc.
I think Jace is
ton of cool
good here.
picks for
I don't
LeBlanc.
mind Yorick. Not
Those
Jace, sorry,
OG
Sion.
options to
I
take
don't mind
in
the Yorick
Zoe
though.
can actually
Chat, I'm on ads. If
take
I'm on ads,
a
I'm
pay
trying
and
to don't want to make
KT
against that because
close
after on the
trap
ads,
to
you're going to get the ads in the game. If
Jace,
something I won't get ads the next 30 days.
Yorick into the Jace. So Casting gonna have his work cut out for him in this matchup, but similarly, BD gonna have his work cut out for him, trying to survive against Roma on the LeBlanc. I feel like lanes are gonna be so contentious. There's so much kill pressure in this game. I feel like early on, we had previous games were quite slow. It was only the roams of BDD that really set things up. Both mid laners have a lot of opportunity to roam and really sway the side lane matchups.
This is going to be a very interesting one, though, because Zoe feels a little off theme to me in this draft for KT. I feel like Perfect wants to be in a side lane, but Zoe wants to be sort of messing around with the enemy team, and it feels like a Wukong doesn't necessarily fit that. You want to just go for engages, get your Cyclone out, and really make an impact, and it can be a little bit difficult to make it work. I'd imagine that picking the Zoe when you have the Ezreal makes a lot of sense as well, because Sivir wants to be continuously autoing and getting those ricochets across. We'll just have to see, though, because BDD is an absolute master on this
900
champion
kilometers
and
for this.
team
Flew
fighting
900
on this
kilometers
champion
for
as well,
this.
which can be
How far
so
is 900
incredibly
kilometers?
difficult. Zoe is just a very, very hard champion to have your damage actually land in the chaos of a team fight. And BDD
If you had
has
to take
made a
Korea
career
and you said
of
900
doing
kilometers,
that.
where are we
He's
thinking?
Just so good
Give me the
at this champion. We'll see whether the bros can manage to keep him at bay with their pick and poke composition that they put together for themselves. Some fun comps to get on the riff.
Japan. Oh, so it's only like a couple hours. Oh, it said 9,000 kilometers. Chat, how far is that?
right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 3, and we're guaranteed at least 4. I know we're guaranteed 5, actually.
Europe.
But right now, it's definitely 4 games. And already, we're seeing BDD Zoe on the Rift. Right?
BDD Zoe
got,
game 3 is kind of baller, yeah.
Weird compositions. Namgung's Elise comes out.
Gideon needs to click on mid lane.
This is why Fearless is so good. Because we really get treated to some interesting choices.
And you know, we got some buffs to
We also have a Namgung Elise here. And now you might be wondering why have we got an
the,
Elise. Isn't Elise just played with Caitlyn only?
So the mimic,
yeah,
Sigil,
normally. But
Distortion,
it is
and Imperial
Namgung,
Chains
so
all got
he
their
does
late
main
game
Elise.
damage improved. And I feel like
He likes doing all-ins level 1 and just fist fighting to the death. I think that he could have gone Seraphine, but...
His passive.
Delete.
Oh my god,
Yo,
we
are
are
fucking...
flashing for a red buff.
We are fucking
That's what I'm talking
invading.
about,
We are invading.
This is the
We
sort of
are
creative
blue
path that
into
you love
flash
to
the
see in
wall
game
into
3 of the best of
invading.
5.
We
I mean,
are
it's
bro.
almost as cool as just straight up flashing out of the fountain, which is my favorite one.
Setting up perfectly
Really
for the
give you a
Elise
head
bot
start
dive. I
getting
like
out
it.
of the map.
And honestly, they could actually realistically dive this. How chunked out Gio
They
and
need to
Effort
get their
are.
wave in a better spot though.
Elise
They need to start
so
pushing.
good at setting up the dives. This is actually a cause for concern. This is why they're
Yo,
trading so
what is this
heavily.
Elise doing?
And they think that they're safe as the barrier comes out from Teddy, but Gio is
Electrocute.
also looking
Boom.
worse for wear. Namgung
Push, push,
does
push.
so much damage on this
mean,
early game Elise.
Gio's so low, Namgung can just
Is
literally
Wapel gonna be up?
auto him.
Now Wuka.
Oh,
What the
flash
fuck? This
comes
Elise
in,
is a
gets the
psychopath.
flash.
He's so dead.
No,
He's
no,
just
no,
dead.
no,
There
no,
is
no.
no
They
way
know,
out
they
of
know,
this.
they know, they know, they know. They know,
Cuz he's
they
trying to
know.
move over.
They know,
He's
they know,
trying to
they
get
know.
level 3 in
Hey.
time.
Let's see what they can actually do here. The crash does finally come down.
I mean, the
Gio gets a
win
bit of health
is
back
the
with that
win
spell
is for
shield.
Shin Zhao now. He can just
Never
clear
mind,
up.
Not dead.
Oh,
Not
Cuz
just
reads
yet.
it, comes down in time, and his presence saves them, because I was certain Gio was just dead there if they were able to pull that dive
Shit,
off.
this
there's
is
no way
actually
out.
great. He has to
And he's
invade the
able
Raptors, but if
to
Shin Zhao can
live
meet him on the
to fight
Raptors and
another
have
day.
Jace hover,
All right,
Shin
now,
Zhao can get
now
a
that
big
the action
lead.
is over, we can have a look at some of our keystones and things like that. Nothing is really standing out as far as anything.
But look at
crazy.
Namgung.
Double
Da-da-da.
electrocutes for our supports on the bottom side is no surprise.
BD.
Storm Raider Surge, kind of interesting,
Hola,
I guess, for the Jace.
Come on, take the Raptors.
But Namgung moving up to the top side to try and cover and defend
Oh,
these
takes his
camps
ward as well.
from Cuz. Great read right now. Because Gideon ends up at a big advantage if he gets to clear up his own camps and deny Cuz from
And now he's
them.
going to cover the
Cuz
bot
might
grab.
move towards, I was going to say the bot lane, bot side scuttle, but instead he's
He
going to
should have taken that ward, not gonna lie.
Maybe a push in here again. But the Raptor's already gone and he's down a level now. No
Namgung's
red
now
buff
trying to
too.
fight to the death for this crab, but he's by himself
Right.
with no flash.
Now taking some damage.
Is he
Namgung's
overcooking?
Kind of everywhere here this game.
Did he get the minion? Oh, he didn't.
Oh, he's out of range.
Yeah, he's not actually able to make it to the minion. As
Well,
Namgung now just has
Lily's
to try
died.
and commit to the fight, and that's first blood over to BDD Zoe of all people.
Oh, a big misplay because he chunks out effort, and that honestly could have
Scheisse.
been enough. You chunk out effort,
Well,
Gideon comes down, 3v3.
I like
with
the
effort
plan,
low,
but the plan
would be
failed.
in your favor, but just a miscalculation on the repel, slightly out of range of the minion
And
wave.
Zoe now has
means
first blood.
that he's got nowhere to go, no flash, and he ends up going down.
I was really expecting him just to come back down on exact, like you could see the minion that he was going for, and just unfortunately not able to get there. And if we have a look at this one more time, I'm just wondering whether there was like a minion that he was looking for that was moving out
Yeah,
of
it's
the
the
way
range creep up
that he
here.
couldn't actually get to. No, you saw the
Oh,
one
it's
that he
because of the
wanted.
it's because of the sleepy trouble bubble.
Aha.
The trouble bubble came out, and he's like, I just have to repel now. Am I in range? And the answer was no. So good pressure there from VDD.
Yeah, very nicely done. Still, Namgung is a man built on deaths. He's very happy to go.
I just think that
0
if
and
Zoe
1 to
Bubble
5
lands on
minutes. In
anyone
fact,
this game, BDD
I
will
would say
kill
that he
them.
could probably go
They don't have
0-2.
anyone who can tank the Zoe Bubble.
He's definitely set that sort of pace before.
Oh yeah.
And Elise is that sort of champ that you will get a lot of kills in a lot of situations, but you can't just die and repeat.
Yeah, let's just say Itsy Bitsy Spider doesn't
Yeah,
get
okay,
up
Xin
and
Zhao
down that
can, but he's
water
gonna lose
spout
ult.
by
It's just
staying
gonna be
alive
suck.
the whole
It's gonna
time.
be suck.
Now Gio
It's
taking a bit
super
of damage
neutral.
here. Teddy trying to do
Sure,
what he
we're
can.
just gonna keep
the
all-inning.
decent spell shield, but Gideon's coming down one more time. Wind becomes lightning, just barely avoided.
High
by
ground,
the
low
Sivir.
ground, Riot.
And it's another recall to come through from Namgung.
The pressure's there, but they're not really finding the angle in. Gideon's trying to chase these finite windows where he can threaten Jiwoo, but a good job from Jiwoo and effort to mitigate this, buy time until Cuz can move over and avoid the pressure.
Yeah, Romer is doing a pretty good job here in this mid lane. Staying ahead in farm by just a little bit, winning out on a few of these trades.
I will say one of the things I always found really frustrating about LeBlanc
Man, he flashes
Roma.
to get the
Oh,
ethereal
it's
chain and
clean.
finds the solo.
It's clean.
Roma with the kill
And
on
no
the
Ignite
BDD to even
LeBlanc
out the
Bolo.
series. And yes, Pro fans, it is this crazy here in Game 3.
Oh, it's
This is
clean
why you
from
take
the LeBlanc.
matchup. Roma with supreme confidence.
BDD
flashes
dies
to
in the
keep
1v1.
range off the tether
He's
and
alive in the
kills
series, Roma.
BDD on his signature Zoe.
This is this is a BDD
And I
special.
remember all
Just kills
time
it.
ago when Roma actually was pretty close to his debut, when Showmaker picked LeBlanc into his Orianna and killed him on repeat.
Oh yeah, he did.
Unceremoniously.
I was about to say, like, do we
Namgung,
change his name to Roadmaker now?
Look.
Because that was Showmaker-esque.
Hey, Severe's here though.
Actually go in on
Severe's
this
here.
one. Only
Help
level
me.
5, and Namgung is going to have to go up into the sky.
The
Does
bubble.
come back down,
The
and now
Zoe.
Roma is trying to find
good
the angle.
block,
BDD
Roma
not able to
just
get enough
clipped it.
damage onto this Elise to take him down. And KT, they will get control of this river. They're not able to get any kills.
The fact that Namgung just gets to
Well,
walk out of
LeBlanc
that
killed
kind
the
of
Zoe, but does that
crazy.
make Elise useful?
Oh, we get a point of view replay.
And he hit everything.
Yeah, the flash to keep up with the movement speed. Just so well played there.
He stood still for a second there as well. That was kind of aura.
And this was the bottom lane.
Yeah, one of the things I found so frustrating about LeBlanc is the amount of poke this champion can do and just not really being answerable. If a LeBlanc gets fed, you can just kind of like W over QRE,
Level 6, level
W
6.
back, and if they're not dead, they might as well be.
Yep. Gideon is also going to be able to find Cuz here. 3 Talon Strike doesn't quite work.
Great
True Shot
S-roll.
Barrage is going to get this monkey out of the battle. And Gideon, with level 6 already, there is no way that Cuz was going to be able to contest this, especially with no flash available. They are really keeping this Wukong down.
Yo, Bro came out fighting. Kalista Renata, Vi, Zinzao, LeBlanc, Elise.
We've seen the jungles be a bit less active in the early games so far this series, but Gideon has tried to find these windows, tried to shut down Cuz, and even though he hasn't found the bot gang windows, he's still been putting that pressure on.
Well, BDD going to have to walk his way out of this one. Sweep comes on through. And now I'm going over here as well as they look to take down this ward. They will be able to get rid of it. BDD just biding his time, though.
If you set up control around mid lane for Roma, he will roam.
He will.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Walks.
He will be more of a Roma than BDD, because BDD is a BDD.
Yeah, and you make it so tricky for BDD to move into the fog of war, which has been his way of getting advantages for his team in the early levels in both previous games.
Teddy, yeah, I see it.
Teddy looking for a solo here towards Jiu. Does get his health back with that spell shield. The exhaust comes down.
Okay,
and a
I didn't
couple
see
of
it.
buttons do go wide. Oh, there's that rotund hitbox you were talking
Has
about.
flash.
As Roma is going to not
No ignite.
quite
No
find the
ignite from the
damage
Elise. Why?
to take
Why?
down
Why?
effort, but now Cuz,
Why? Was it not up?
He's on.
I'm angry.
These grubs.
Cocoon,
and it's
show
just
me.
going to get pushed away.
There's
Lit on
ignite.
fire here by the spider. Flashes in. Gets the cocoon though. And even
Big
two
kill.
cyclones
Big kill. That's
is
a
not
blue
enough to
buff
keep Cuz
for Romer.
alive.
That's a blue buff.
And Gideon not even going to go back towards the grubs as Teddy continues to find an advantage down here.
Has flash.
As the goalie
W's the
wall,
flash.
oh,
Ease.
not enough to get
Knocks
him
up.
out of
Bromer.
that. Win becomes
Another kill
lightning,
for
and
Bromer.
Perfect will go down to Roma.
6 stacks on the
This
Dark
guy's
Seal.
LeBlanc is now
6
on a
stacks.
killing spree, and the bros are just looking so good here in this third game.
6 stack Dark Seal already, 3-0 on the LeBlanc. Bro are in a phenomenal position and
LeBlanc
effort.
base got cancelled.
Try to approach, pick up some chimes,
We're
but
cooking out
you
here.
don't want to be anywhere near this
Yo,
LeBlanc
Finn's
right
in the
now.
chat. Yo, W Finn.
We'll see the replay here. So, as you were saying, Bard, it's hard not to get hit by
So he could ignite the Bard here and it
But
would
he
be a kill.
lives, you
But
see the double
maybe he thinks
shrine
another
thrown
damage.
down to keep
Maybe.
himself alive, but that leaves them isolated here.
Cuz no flash.
And
I like
Namgung
the flash
actually ignites here to
cocoon.
keep
Just
the
make sure he
vision.
can't sidestep
When
it.
Cuz
It is what it
walks into
is.
the
Maybe he
brush,
could save the
really
flash.
Smart, really intelligent move
I feel like
just to make
the
sure they had
momentum
eyes
is
on him.
it's so favored for
And
Bro.
No chance of a
Gideon
turnaround
and
play there when he
Gideon
has
is just
results.
running
Yeah,
around with his
Gideon
dick out. Like I
with
don't know how to
W at
describe
the
it.
angle,
He's flashing
where it
over
hits him
walls, stealing
regardless.
reds, clicking
Yeah,
on
that
fucking
way,
Cuz's
didn't
head all
flash
game.
to the side.
He's just running around.
And the
He
end
don't
play
care about
is
anything.
Just huge for Bro.
He's just
on the
playing
back of
so
this.
aggro.
The fact that effort survived is such a small silver lining for
Yo,
KT.
look at this Wukong kill his ass.
It shows that it could have been a lot worse if there was just a little bit more damage.
Well, the bros are going to be able to get the
Namgung
most grubs.
sniffing an angle here.
Because does
3,
come over
2.
to get one. Is now Romer's
Shane
going to
miss.
chase after BDD once again.
Didn't have the
Namgung
R.
once again in the mid lane.
The R Shane.
This looking to put on that extra pressure, and BDD Zoe.
They haven't done a dragon
not
yet
able
though.
to find its
But they
footing
did get
here
2
in this
grubs.
game. It's Sork Boots as well for Roma, and the Merc Treads here for BDD. Just, you can understand the back foot the KT feel like they're on right now, and needing to avoid just getting chain CC'd to death I think is such a big deal. These Merc Treads are going to be so necessary. But it does
Casting's
mean
doing well in
that
this
BDD
matchup.
will
Perfect
not have
died,
the
he
same
got a couple
level of
plates,
burst
he's
damage
firing up
that
in
Roma
gold.
will have.
Severe no exhaust.
And
If
especially they've
Teddy just
changed
gets
the
a little bit of
weighting
vision, just a
of
little
these
bit,
two items
he
in
can
the
start
most
eating
recent
in.
patch where they took magic resist off Merc Treads, they took 5 away from it, and they gave 2 extra magic pen to the Sork Shoes. So this is a different feel to how it would have been last patch, where
Get me
it
that
would have just
dragon.
been the Merc Treads magic resist completely eclipse how much pen
Talk to me, Romer.
the
hasn't.
Sork Shoes has, and you have extra. I mean, the magic shield's still very powerful against a LeBlanc.
Ooh,
but
I like
my
that.
lord.
That double
I like that
distortion is
angle that he
just
went for
beautiful
there.
from
Dodged the
Roma.
bubble.
He really knows how to play this matchup. It is working very,
Since I
very
went
well
Titanic
so far.
first because of the Sunlit Sky nerfs.
As we haven't really
Fuck yeah.
had a look at
Fuck
Perfect
yeah.
versus casting very much this game.
But casting doing a pretty good job so far with the early lead. We've seen some players have been able to leverage the pressure that Jace has in the early levels and put the Yorick down. Some players have really fallen over in the early levels even against the Yorick. But
Yo, casting.
eventually the Maiden does make it tricky.
Well, speaking of the Maiden, she is going to be summoned now as casting. We'll just have to get to work with his hammer to take this one down. Gideon going to grab this Mountain Drake. Next one going to be a Chemtech. As the Bros have almost a 2,000 gold lead at this stage
Don't
of
forget,
the
there
game.
is an Elise in
And
this
it's
game.
spread out across like
hit.
multiple members. It's not just one person who's strong who could be shut down. A lot of the team are fed right now.
Yep.
And it was just
The
as
lane
well
gang
about
from
creating the top
Cuz.
lane casting,
No
getting the
flash
Storm Raiders
Elise.
disengaging
The
now.
ward doesn't
You
spot
have
it.
Cuz making his way
Bard
in
ult,
here.
3, 2, 1.
Yep, Teddy going to get slowed down, and there is Cuz
Nope.
just
Just
bouncing
send it
out of
and
the
it
brush.
works.
Teddy gets the barrier, flashes over
Help
the wall.
me!
Gideon comes in.
Help me!
Oh
he
no,
died.
Cuz gets
I mean,
pushed
Bard
back
will die for this
with
and there's a
that
TP
pressing
behind.
guard. The Tempered Fate is going to be there.
Bromer
to try
with the
and keep
Shane.
him alive for a little longer.
Maybe
but
2
Gideon will get
Shanes?
by that kill. And
Okay,
now
well, he did all his
Roma
burst,
is
but now he
gonna
has no
put the
spells
hurt
left.
down onto
No!
KT.
No!
Still G is
Jace,
alive,
please!
and the bubble is going to stop
Okay.
the LeBlanc, but the Jace is there.
Ooh,
with the
they had to
shot blast. Down
invest the
goes the
Jace TP
Sivir.
though.
Regardless, the bottom lane is taken down here. Bros do
He
lose
could have W'd in
Teddy,
and gone for the
but I
2
think
Shanes
they're
maybe
okay
on
with
both
it.
of them.
A lot committed here from Bro to answer this play. Is going to allow Perfect to get
He
some
could just
damage
E the
onto this
Wukong as he's
tower
face
here.
checking and then W
But I
in
still think
and
Bro
no, he can't. He has to
not
ER.
allowing KT to get away scot-free with trying to take out Teddy.
Yeah, I like the swap angle. Send
Nicely
Ezreal
played.
top. I
Let's
like
have a look
that
at this one
from
more time. It
base.
was a good chase down, and Teddy just barely surviving and getting over this wall, demanding so much extra attention here from KT.
See the decision making.
I think Romer
and then he
misplayed this though.
finally
I think
gets the
Sivir
flash
and
off, gets to the
Wukong
right
should
position
die.
for it. Cuz has to flash to finish him off.
I think it's much better if LeBlanc just eats the face check, but maybe he thinks it's warded.
And Roma with the roam.
He W's and R's on the
Close there.
spot.
The chain connects. I think they might have just potentially both died, but G with no way to really get away from the situation. The shock blast comes in true. Makes it very clear that they really needed casting as well. Getting that final hit there.
Maybe he thought he'd
now
one
has
bang
a
both of them.
sizable lead over Perfect in this top lane matchup. And between the Storm Raiders and the Ghostblade,
Okay,
a lot of mobility to kind of
we're
outplay
gaming.
the
We're
Yorick.
gaming
It's
here, bro.
A bit of a slow marching champion.
Yeah, not to mention if Cuz tries to come up and punish the Jace as well, he can really utilize a combination of Keystone and Item in order to get himself away. So really nicely done. Good decision making here, but obviously it was largely
Fuck
what
is
he was
this?
going to be building anyway. Going to be now heading towards that Manamune.
Fuck is this?
Perfect.
Is this
Now
a play?
parking himself in this bottom lane. There is a Roma in the brush. But he's looking to be marching back towards the mid lane as Gio and Teddy meet once again in this top side. 3 plates left on the top lane outer turret for the Bros, but 1 more for Gio to get. And he will be able to take down that turret. First turret blood still up and available.
Not doing that much damage to Perfect right now with those shock blasts.
Not so much.
But not really the main concern at this time.
This Yorick is pretty strong.
30 seconds on that Herald. And space control, so important for both of these compositions when you're into a Zoe, when you're into a LeBlanc. Being able to see where the skill shots or the champion is flying from makes all the
Herald fight.
difference.
Casting
It's
no
been a
TP
while
though.
since we've had like an actual LeBlanc meta in the LCK, but we all remember the times of just a support face checking and just getting obliterated from the tug of war.
And I think that it's not even necessarily
Rare
just
miss.
supports. I think anyone face checking is just going to have to either go back via the Death Chamber or not. Roma is very, very strong right now with his upgraded shoes.
Looks
as
like
well
they want
as
to
his
drop the
Ludens.
Herald and dive the Jace, but I
And
think
BDD
Bro
does
is
have the
matching
Ludens
the play,
completed as
which
well.
I like, but they can't
Feels
put
like
Ezreal
Roma
there.
has hit his
So
stride.
they have the defensive play
So
here
roll
and
on
let
that
Ezreal
Mimic as
cook
well.
top a
Now,
bit.
Effort and Cuz looking for a bit of a dive potential.
I like this
but
defensive
Nalgrim
play
is
from
here.
Bro. Keep
And
chasing
you've
the
got
game,
Gideon
keeps
moving
him
down as
healthy,
well.
lets
The Maiden
Ezreal
is
push
likely
top,
to
Sivir
die
has
as
to
Casting
answer.
should be able to grab this kill. One
Come here,
more order,
wife.
and
Come
she
here.
will be taken out. And there it is, 50 gold over to the Jace.
Just a great reaction from Gideon, and I'm going to move down here to cover that top laner, make sure the play can't happen. You know, obviously Herald's on the map. That you would expect to be the focal point right now, but bro, don't want to leave out casting the dry. And now,
that's fine.
PP coming in. I think they see Cuz.
Namgun hit level
Cuz
6.
was not wanting to push his luck there. He's just going to back away as Romer is going to move over, pop some Crystalline Overgrowth. Does manage to do that. And goes back to his distortion.
They're going to go for the bot dive again, though.
Going on over. Now the Bros looking for an angle
Chase
here.
needs to get the fuck out of there.
The Rift Herald casting, realizing that Perfect may not be alone. He's just going to back away instead of looking for more of a fight here as Cuz wants to be able to help out to grab this kill on the Jace. Acceleration Gate, though, as well as that Ghost Blade giving him that extra space before, will mean that the Bros
I mean,
will be
Sevir's
able
going
to
to lose
take
as well
this
here.
Rift Herald in
The
trade.
setup's
They'll
much better
likely
this time for the
bottom out a
Bros.
turret
But they're going to get the
because
first blood
Perfect do
tower.
a lot of damage to it. Teddy up here in this top lane. I don't think he's going to be able to win this race. So that is going to be some extra money in the coffers of KT, but immediately answered here by the Bros, and they do not lose their top laner.
I think Casting did a good job of respecting it this time when he doesn't have the support of his team. It is just a trade in the end, but Bros still have that Herald in pocket. KT would love to answer with the Dragon, but I'm not sure they're going to have
Gideon's
a window
on
to
enemy
do so.
Grump,
Namgun already here trying
on
to
enemy
test his
Wolves.
vision.
He's taking the enemy top
Looks like they'll
side.
be forced away. Perfect resetting, likely to have that.
Oh, maybe Greedy Rat on the screen here.
Buy.
Uh-oh.
Trouble bubble does come
Giddy
down
up.
onto Gideon. Effort finds the Cosmic Binding. Is now Gio with on the hunt. Working out for him. Gideon trying to escape. Realizes he won't be able
That's
to
a
do
shutdown
so. In comes
to
Lightning.
Sivir.
Effort almost dies.
That's a silly
But
shutdown to
does manage
Sivir.
to survive it.
Greeting
They
for
take down the
camps.
jungler right as this dragon spawns. Roma possibly going to get engaged on here as the chains do connect. And now
what the
Gio
fuck
is in
are you
trouble.
doing?
They just jump right on top of him and down he goes. Was that an electrocute? I'm pretty
What
sure
is
it
Gio
might
doing?
have been.
Why is
As
he clicking
man,
like that on that
1-for-1, and
HP?
Gio just
What?
wasn't allowed to be in that spot.
He's just inting.
Yeah, just kind of confusing from just to walk up like that. Especially didn't have
Okay, that kind of hurts KT a lot here. They really wanted to do a Drake. Or like do something on the map when Gideon's dead.
From Bro. And what went from like a favorable position with Gideon being dead, KT could potentially set up for control of mid and go on the Dragon. Now just kind of thrown in the bin. Effort gets chunked out a little bit, will answer with his own damage, but won't be able to push deeper to get the vision down here.
Well, Gio does at least have Navori
Yeah,
now
silly. They lose
completed,
Drake
so
now.
a couple of items.
So he might
picked
get a
up
top
for
tier
the
one though.
Sivir.
There's no real good
Going to be
TP wards. I
valuable.
mean, there's one
but
in the
I
river.
imagine that Teddy is getting very, very close to that Muramana. You can see that tier only a few stacks away from maxed out. And he's going to be very,
Really
very
found
strong.
it.
Still the Bros just feeling like they have a positional advantage around this Dragon. Gideon already starting that one up, casting here towards the bottom side.
So
Perfect
scary.
in the maiden, making their way over.
So scary, so difficult to face check to get the bot tower, to get the
so much-
Dragon.
like, look at all these wards, man.
They have Bard ult
They
for
know
Herald though. They need to
everything.
be a bit
Yeah.
careful with that.
So this was Nova Stay from Gideon on the top side of the
Great
map.
bubble
We
by
also saw, like,
BDD.
Namgun reset, went to the bot side. Just a bit too much time spent there. It's a decent punish from KT. You see Gideon realizes he can't get out and does a lot of damage to Effort, all things considered.
Yeah.
But this one, Gio was already chunked by the true shot.
Does he not
Still
see that he got
walked
hit by
around
Ezreal?
this way.
Wait, Jiwoo's
that
dead
was-
again,
that
by
was
the
a
way.
crazy choice.
The Hextech
He's dead
alternator
again.
was some of the damage there, because I think the spell
What happened?
distortion and the Hextech alternator helped to...
That makes sense. It was
Oh.
something that was a bit delayed.
Yeah. And then I think
Oh,
maybe had
Jiwoo,
Scorch
man.
as well proccing, so...
Oh my god, Romer is almost up to
I
Shadow
saw his
Flame.
camera, bro. He looks complete
Gonna
cat
be
despair. I think he
so
knows he's
big.
running
9
it.
stacks on the Dark Seal as well, so we could just grab
How did he die
Shadow
again?
Flame, Medjai's, and be on like the pseudo 3-item spike that feels so insanely strong.
Like, he's, yeah, if he gets any sort of assist
Any
or anything like
replays?
that, gets up to that 10 stacks, all that movement speed as well is just going to be so dangerous. Let's have a look at this little scuffle that just happened in the mid lane as Gio is just dead again. That's what happened.
You had such a strong start to the series, but really struggling
did,
in
he
this
did. He had a
game.
really
You know,
good
Sivir
start.
has the spell shield.
I
a lot
mean,
of
the
value
difference in
here,
the series
short
for Bro
range, proving
Was
to be
it is bot
troublesome.
lane, right? Bot lane is really
And
where like
just
Bro can
getting
beat
more
KT,
pressure.
but
2 dragons in pocket.
this is a crazy
And
way to win the bot
60
side.
CS lead for Teddy. Like,
Yeah.
Sivir is known, like, this was the matchup that Teddy got the most CS in the world on.
Yep.
And he was the Sivir.
He's level
And the thing
11 on
is,
Sivir.
We've always talked about the
She-bald.
Sivir 400 CS win streak, but this game is not... It's not one where there's just easy targets to hit. It's also not one where KT can easily engage. Like, who are you actually going to engage on and how? Because LeBlanc and Ezreal both very safe. Jace can operate from a massive range. So, like, Bardold's very hard to land. There's Cuz just going in with a Cyclone, but that's not super reliable. I don't think KT can just necessarily team fight their way out of this hole that they're in right now.
Yeah.
I think picks are really going to be the impactful thing. But so far, bro, haven't really fallen prey. Casting did a phenomenal job to avoid being pressured.
Good cocoon.
And lands.
Unbelievable.
Yo, Teddy wants to go in there. Go in. He wants to fight. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better.
Out of the way as Gideon still has Crescent Guard, so he's not dying here, but he's at least taking some damage and now on the hunt on cooldown.
I think when his Xin Zhao is this strong and he is really far ahead, second highest gold lead in the game, it means you can't even shred him when he doesn't use.
Where's the Bardal? Where's the Bardal? Where's the Bardal? This is where my Bard was spawned. 3, 2,
Zinoturret's going to take
1.
a whole chunk here from... Oh, never mind. Tempest Fate is
Not
going
my
to come
Bard.
through.
You know, I feel like people always forget about that interaction with the Bard and just throw it down, because you've seen that a lot in the LCK. I will admit, I also forgot about it in that moment.
Yes, so did I.
It happens to the best of us.
It does. I think maybe they thought that Effort was just hanging out with Boris for a little bit longer. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt on that one.
It does just negate that bit of pressure, though, which is nice. And we didn't talk about it before, but it is an Ocean Soul. Not the highest prio in this game, really. But it does mean that when you go in for these sort of poke wars, these attrition wars, you have such
2 minutes
a
on the
massive
Drake. Bro's
advantage.
not under any stress. It's okay.
If you trade blows, you come out with the extra health.
Teddy is
sustained
just
from
fucking
it.
hoovering the
And
map.
the mana, I think the thing that people don't talk about with
2K
Ocean
gold
Soul,
up.
it's a minor factor of it. It doesn't help you necessarily that much in teamfights, but the infinite mana for champions like LeBlanc can be really nice.
And not to mention the fact that this is how the Bros want to operate, and they're against a Zoe with Merc Treads, right? I don't think you're one-shotting anyone. And so if they go in for this poke combo to try and make something happen, it's not really going to work. And I think the KT, they do want to be playing around Sivir, right? Ricochets, things like this. It's very
Level
consistent
14
damage.
Ezreal. He's the same level as BDD.
The way that the Bros have been playing so far is they haven't really allowed that to happen. It's sort of duck and weave style League of Legends. Get in, get out. And that really suits that Ocean Soul that you were talking about. If there's ever a time for that to find the value, it is right now. Perfect, trying to get big.
Chat, you
here
can't.
in this game
Whoa,
on
why are
this
people
Yorick.
flaming
Does
Miho?
have his,
Miho's a great emote.
Sojourn's
What are we saying?
completed,
Sorry.
as well as his Trinity Force.
That's crazy.
No, I think this is the right move from KT
That's a
to
self-report.
approach from the bot lane, but it does kind of show the state of things right now. Complete control for Bro on the mid lane, complete priority. Approaching from the center of the map is so difficult, and it means that you're kind of in this awkward spot for KT. You see a bit of poke coming down. That's the sort of thing I'm talking about, where if you have Ocean Soul, Roma just heals back all the health he burnt there, and it's just damage on Jiwoo. And dragging up in 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Close.
Yeah, just barely
Teddy's
goes
close
wide
to Shojin,
as
though.
Perfect is able to secure
But a Drake spawning.
the Raptor camp. That's a little bit cute. On
Chase Ezreal, a little bit of poke. LeBlanc, a little bit of poke. It's really hard for KT to fight.
From the ground. That's
Maybe
a
in the
pretty cute one.
Ocean Rift as well, there's more brushes. And they do have some good wards down here.
Is
but
this
this one's
just
going to
fucking
get cleared
free or
out.
what?
They're going to try and rush their
It's
way in
fucking
here. Roma's off to the
free.
side, though. Look at him.
Yeah, Gio
Roma?
is not really allowed to be here as the chains are going to connect. That is going to be the
Bubble
Drake
hit
going
Teddy.
on over. Sleepy Trouble Bubble does connect onto Teddy, but he is so far
Cocoon.
from danger. Gideon
Xin
goes
Zhao,
in.
one shot.
Crescent Guard is there as Effort will be wiped out.
No
Tempered
Shiver spell
Fate from
shield.
the grave just doesn't really do anything. And now Gio, I think he's going to have to use that extra
Oh, it's so
movement
hard to
speed
fight.
get the
KT
heck
don't really-
out of here.
Ugh.
Paddlestar
Their
goes
engage is
wide.
like, what, a
the
Bardal?
Bros use their mobility
who?
to just
Ezreal
avoid
LeBlanc?
KT.
Good dodge from
A
Namgoon. I
Wukong
think
engage,
a level 7
just gets
elite.
one shot.
If you get hit by that paddle star, I think you just die, to be honest. So
They need to
some
land
nice
like a really good
dodging there,
Zoe combo to get
disengage.
some momentum
Go get
in a
the
fight, I
dragon.
think.
They get a pick as well. Everything they needed from that play, and they don't overforce their hand. No need to. You already tick the boxes. Roma's position here on the flank with the control ward is so hard to deal with. And then this cocoon from Namgoon, the Bard hitbox working against Effort. And even though the ult slows down Bro, it just means Bro can just go back to poking from a distance.
Yep. And we all know Slow Bro is pretty powerful.
Very true.
Has some great stats, especially for a Gen 1 Pokemon. So even if they do
LCK
slow
playoffs
Bro,
and we're in Pokemon.
they will potentially still be...
Hell yes.
the
Hell
kings.
yes.
There's another reference. Anyway,
That's
perfect.
evolution.
Yeah,
That's what
and
I'm
it doesn't
talking
have
about.
Bro in the name, and so that's why I was like, well, it's not all that relevant. is
Slow
it?
Bro.
So I'll work on it. Try and figure out some Pokemon.
Bro, when I was a kid in Gen
you
1,
have so
Ninetales was the
Yeah,
coolest
and
fucking
that
thing
was
ever.
just-
I'll never
that
forget.
one didn't work even a little bit.
I got it. I got what
apologize,
you're going for. I thought it was...
Yeah,
And
but there was a
Arcanine.
theory there, but I
Holy.
just didn't quite hit it.
Arcanine.
Kind of like KT with this composition here in this game. There is a theory there, I'm pretty sure, but it did not quite work out.
For anyone who
This is
writes
one of the
LARP,
issues,
it's probably
right,
like a
of Zoe. I feel like
2005
you really
kid.
do need to craft a
Like
composition
you
around
spawn
her. And the
What a-
Wukong
the
Sivir
spawn gap is
not
crazy.
really fitting that bill. I really do like having a strong
What's the new name of the new
with the Zoe
generation?
composition.
Isn't Gen Z
So
like
the Yorick
30 already?
works. Outside of that, doesn't
What are
quite.
they called
Great
now?
sidestep there from Gideon, just wanders out of the way of that Tempered Fate. And casting down
Gen
has
Alpha.
Builders, 3 items on this chase.
Roma didn't opt to go for the Magi.
Gen Larper.
Which
Oh, a little bit sad.
I think yet is what I'm going to say, actually. Still doing a ton of damage.
I think once he hits the 10-stack Dark Seal, there's no way he doesn't upgrade it, right? No way.
You could upgrade it now and just stack it sooner. But I think... This, oh, no.
Wow.
Effort
Okay.
is going to find him. Cuz was thinking about going over that wall, decides against it.
This
I
is
think
the thing
that was
with
a good
LeBlanc.
idea.
It's just...
Gen
what
Alpha
is the
finished in
answer?
2025. We're now in
You could
Gen
just-
Beta.
Especially with a composition like this. There's no Nautilus who can ult a
The world's
LeBlanc
cooked.
and then she's guaranteed knocked up. A Bard is so rarely going to be able to stun a LeBlanc. And a Wukong, you cyclone and you just recast Distortion and you end up looking silly.
I feel like the Xin Zhao value is just so high as well as Roma goes in once again. Absolutely, this poke assassin.
Chase is
As
pushing
Bubble
bot, don't get
does
engaged
connect
on.
onto the jungle,
BDD's
and
cooking
Namgun looking for
something.
an angle,
Missed
doesn't
though.
find the cocoon onto BDD as Roma still looking
It's impossible
for
to
more.
engage for KT.
With
How?
this
How?
distortion,
How?
you just
How do you
be
engage?
everywhere and
How do
nowhere
you fight
all
them?
at once as Cuz gets engaged on. The Cyclone has to be invested as Namgun puts him in the cocoon. Tempered Fate is
Yeah.
going to come down, but it's too late to save the
JSTP.
jungler. And now Teddy, sort of trapped against a beach ball
And
in
it's a
half
Baron
place,
angle or
but he
what?
just arcane shifts over the wall. And the bros think this is a time to spend a
Scuttle
moment
Crab
with
is
Terry.
too broken.
Look to take him down.
Gives you a full map hack for like
Still
5
look for
seconds.
poke
It's
on
too
the
OP.
side, though. Bro, not wanting perfect just to walk in here and...
This Baron would have been a bit
Knock them
sketchy
over.
otherwise.
That
Very close
damage.
to almost dead. He almost does get
BDD's not
taken
landing
out
anything.
here.
He's too low.
Terry's
He's
still
too
taking
low.
damage. Roma
It's
wanting
just
to
dead.
get these pokes down. And BDD an effort. You just
Okay,
cannot
Teddy.
be here.
Q
Roma
flash.
will just kill
Doesn't
you.
do it.
Cocoon barely going to go wide. The chains also do not hit the mark as the bros back
I mean,
away
the
from
bros
them.
have the
Never mind,
Baron.
back
The
away from
bros have a level
Baron.
16
Gideon was still
Ezreal.
there.
The
Felt like
bros
there was
are gonna
so
click on
many
the
that had
dragon.
left the pit. Surely they'd given up on it. But nope. Gideon
It's
sticks
just a
around,
masterclass.
and they guarantee this Baron. And the pros, I feel like they've played so many different styles of League of Legends this series. The first one didn't
It's crazy
work,
how they have
but
such a
these last
strong
two
early
have just
game.
been
Like their early
beautiful.
game plan was really good.
Has a lot of
Invade,
finesse to it. It's not
threaten the
easiest to
dive,
play.
dive
It's not
doesn't work,
super
base,
straightforward.
cover
The way
top
they
camps.
approached
It was
the setup
misplayed
they
by
have
Namgung, to be
around
fair.
this Baron.
But I think the
At
first
no
15
point
minutes
do
of the
they
game,
overcommit. At no point do they
Gideon
force too hard.
played
It's a
so
matter of
aggressively.
finding code.
And then he
as
just
soon as
got
you
to a
get the
point where he
jungler,
was
it
like,
makes everything easier because you know there's no
okay,
spite.
we have a lead, let's
and then
hold
the
it.
rest of them just
And then they just pressure on
continuously
vision.
get poked down, but
They look for
never
drakes.
step too far. They know
They
there's
don't
no
go too deep.
immediate threat onto them.
He
With
just like a
the
switch
Wukong
clicked in his head
down,
and he
the
said,
engages
I've
and
done
there's
enough.
Only a sleepy probable that connects would be a problem, but they just keep dodging away. And now Dragon spawning at 15 would be that Ocean Soul. Gideon has GA and is feeling himself.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he's
not done
just
enough.
going
He's
to dash
still
into
going.
3 people. Magical Journey gets you,
Don't take
Cuz
it.
and effort all out of
Joe,
there,
don't
or
take
does
that,
it?
Gideon.
Oh, Cocoon just
Are
barely
you
going to go
kidding?
wide. But the bros, they push them all the way away from this Dragon Pit. They should be able to guarantee themselves an Ocean Soul. And I don't know how the bros lose from here with the style that they've been playing, as there is another Mimic Distortion. If that chain
They're
had
using
landed, I
Drake
think
as
BDD
an
just pops
exit
like a
objective,
balloon.
and it's their soul.
And
That's
also
how
the
broken they
Banshee
are.
is picked up by Roma, so just no
It's
recourse,
so free
right?
that they're not
You go in
taking
like
it.
That, you land a sleepy trouble bubble, it just breaks the spell shield. They
Take
don't
the inhibitor
want
first.
to have to go for a full actual 5v5. It's just this poking and prodding that they're doing so well.
I just think KT's
They're
comp
moving now
doesn't really
towards the
answer the
dragon.
Ezreal Jace very well.
Ocean Soul will just make things even more difficult.
And Roma should be putting his
I will say
Magi's
Bard
together
is kinda
immediately
homeless this
after
game.
This Drake goes down. Teddy going to help Gideon
I
out here
think BDD should have gone for
momentarily,
Talia,
casting going to
and they
come
should
on
have
over
just
as well,
tried to
do his
really
shift.
play topside.
As that is
I
just
think
a
that
free
maybe
Ocean
is the
Soul
best
over to the
angle.
bros. No way that KT could contest it.
And it's kind of rare that we see picks like Nico or the Elise go Mikhail's. But I think it's such a good buy here because this has been the one ability that Pro have been dodging extremely well, but is an actual cause for concern, is that Zoe sleep. And now it's just going to be so much less of a factor. In fact, with the Mikhail's, you can't even be caught out by it yourself. You
If
just
Bro
self
wins the
Mikhail's
series, they
before
go
sleep
into the
actually
top
comes
6
in.
playoffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
If
one of
KT
the
lose the
easier
series, they're not
abilities,
out. They
to
play
keep track
against the
of with
winner.
Mikhail's as
So
well.
tomorrow is
Don't even need
Nongxin
to be Captain
Fearex,
Jack.
Diable Tayun.
You could just be like Private
That's
James.
elimination.
Yeah, Private James would actually be
The winner of
fine.
that will play the loser of this.
Major
And then
Max,
that's also
not
going
so
to,
much.
to play off.
He
So if
still
KT lose, they'll go here.
As
They'll
alright.
play against Diable
GU
Tayun,
and
knockout
Effort
field.
trying
That
to defend
tomorrow
here.
series is fucking...
At least Siva is pretty good at dealing with Baron
The
minions.
battle of the refunds.
But not as good at dealing with all of this as he's trying to play some DDR, but misses out on that last one as a shock blast. just
The final
halves his
battle of the
health bar. The
refunds.
True Shot Barrage would have done the other half, so pretty happy for him that he keeps himself alive here as Roma is splitting on that bottom side. Perfect trying to deal with him for the moment. This war of attrition is being won by the bros. And this Ocean Soul, I don't even know whether
Teddy
it's
is
necessary,
cooking their
but
ass.
it is making things real annoying for KT.
Just means like the Civet Ricochet cannot whittle them down and eventually get them to the point where you can force a fight. They just keep sustaining up on every single wave. The health bars feeling fresh, and KT, it's not even Baron minions. They just can't even contest with the
What is
pressure
this,
from
bro?
a regular
Why are they
minion
playing
siege
so clean?
With this Civet.
What happened?
They pop the ult to try and look for a play.
Teddy's just spitting on them. It's crazy. Don't die, you
Barrage
please.
is going to chase after him,
Teddy
but
is
not enough to kill
stepping
him.
up.
On the hunt, enough movement speed to avoid it, but now Roma, he smells blood, and he is going to dash in, goes back to his original distortion here, and gets themselves out.
A desperation play, because KT are so frustrated with what is happening in this game, they can't even fight. And not from a perspective of they can't fight because they'd lose. They don't even get a chance to lose a fight.
Oh, no.
They're just getting harassed down. They try and go for a pick on a Teddy, and it just ends up
Blood.
flopping because it's an Ezreal.
Yeah.
And he
He's
still had
4K
his
up with
flash on
0
top
kills.
of that.
Lol.
So just completely safe in the play.
Now I'm going, already getting some Mikhail's value as well. You can see that's on cooldown.
Yeah.
Oh, man. So,
Delete
mid inhibitor.
the blood emote?
It
Yo,
fell.
why
They
don't
did
you like
manage
the
to
blood
keep their
emote?
top inhibitor turret
The
alive.
blood emote's good.
Bottom lane down to a couple of plates remaining. Jackshow's done here for Perfect. That's item number 3. But, I mean, you look at the other side of the rift, and Teddy is sitting on like a luxury BF sword as well as 4
It's
items
AI, it's not
already
AI.
done.
It's real.
He's about to hit a Flame Horizon.
It's just
against
English. He's just
Gier,
British.
which
British
I
baby.
think is likely not going to happen because now Sivir just like starts hitting these super minion waves.
It's still
He spawned with
crazy
that outfit
how
on.
much farm he has.
Yeah, ahead of the clock by like 5 minutes
I
here
think
as well.
Ezreal
Like
doesn't-
it's crazy.
Ezreal doesn't soak up farm nearly as easily as picks like Sivir, so he's been doing some big work there. Gideon is also 70
G'day,
CS
mate.
up in the jungle.
Wait, that's
Castle
Australian.
also just finished a Cyclone
What are they
Sword.
saying?
They are so
Top of the morning.
strong right
No, that's
now.
Irish. What
Yeah.
the fuck they say in the UK?
This is pretty ridiculous. 11,000 gold. They could just bring their wallets down on top of KT, and I think that we would be going to a game number 4 with a bro
Morning,
match
blood.
point. As
Sup,
even
fam?
the Maiden just getting taken out, not able to
Run!
Run!
Come
Look
here.
it up. There's the audacious charge. Shock Blast just hits a corpse. Perfect. Not going to have access to that ultimate for the next little while.
All right,
Well,
me
there
guys
is the
for Romer.
Forbidden Book.
Finally. Not much time left to stack it, but we'll take it.
Yep.
Big influx of AP.
20 seconds until this Baron might be where
Yeah, I'm
going
gonna
to
stream the Max Verstappen race. I'm gonna have a helmet cam,
for it.
I
or
mean,
a
once
chin
you get the
cam,
Baron,
or
we
a
saw
card cam.
already how difficult
You'll
it was
watch
to
me.
deal with bros sieging their push,
Wheel
their
to
poke
wheel.
with just normal minion waves. You add the Baron to the equation, and I don't see KT being able to hang on. Definitely not able to get any vision towards the Elder that's spawning in a
Blood.
couple of minutes. So,
All right, start the Baron. Come on.
I mean, what are you supposed to do here? How are you supposed to
I'm
even
not
get
out in lap
close?
1. Don't worry about
And
it.
look at the 3 members, Roma, Namgun, and Teddy, just like hovering around the jungle under very little threat, but so much danger to anyone who steps forward. And the answer is you're not going to contest it. So Baron's now secured for Bro. And once the siege begins, how are you supposed to approach that Elder Dragon that spawns in a minute and a half?
Run. I think you have to run.
Yeah,
Why
I
is
think
Bro so clean?
BDD does
How have they not
pretty cool
fucked up
hat.
somewhere,
Zoe's
anywhere?
starting to do
Someone
some
got caught.
damage.
Gideon, I don't know.
Yeah, BD's had so many
It only happened
phenomenal
once.
games on the Zoe, but I think Bro have respected it so much. The Sleepy
Is
Trouble
Teddy
Bubbles
just
have
like
not been able to
micromanaging
connect.
everyone? Like he's playing a fucking
the
game of
two-shot might
StarCraft?
hit.
Oh, BDD gets wiped out!
Oh!
Oh no, that's just
Snipes
guaranteeing
him.
Elder release, but maybe the Bros just go for the win. They've got Baron.
Teddy
And
Ezreal.
they're
It just has
so
aura.
much stronger. It is a 13,000 gold lead.
He just-
and Romer
he's so
is gonna
quick.
look to sink
He's-
in the knife. Perfect already taken down to 50%. KT desperately trying to hold on to their Nexus turrets. Cooling Ball
that
goes
damage.
down. Effort is
Yo,
basically
Teddy, stop
dead,
it, man.
having to magically journey through his Nexus. As the Bros continue here, and they just they
Bro
outrange
is gonna
them. They
go
can lay
to
so
series
much
point.
poke in. Every one of these shock blasts is so deadly. True Shot Barrage comes over yet again as Roma has to flash away because he's already dead. Roma goes back in as
Get
he
him,
finds
Teddy.
the chains and
Yo,
Teddy
he's farming
is
them. Oh, the
arcade
Q
shifting
flash in the
forward.
face.
Down goes knows the bottom lane. Perfius
What a
on the
bro
fountain,
masterclass.
Just waiting for game number 4.
What a
as
bro
the Bros
masterclass.
rush
Romer solo
KT
killing BDD.
here in
Gideon's
the third.
completely nullifying cuz.
a
Bro
game
bot lane
here
is winning
by
and
Roma
casting is
on the
progressively
LeBlanc,
getting a
just
lead.
decimating the Zoe of BDD, that
I mean,
legendary pick.
what more can
We've
you
seen
ask for?
succeed so many times before. And you know, we
The
often
peak
call
of the
Bro
mountain,
thinking
Hanjin
man's
Breon.
team.
Oh, yeah.
That was a thinking man's game. I feel like just so many setups, so many situations where they're landing the poke, not letting KT play the game. It was frustrating from KT's perspective. It was flawless for the Bros.
It really was. They had such a cohesive draft
peak
as
of
well.
the
I think
mountain.
that's something that KT really need to work on moving into the next game, because that one felt a little bit all over the place. But the way the Bros played this poke and pick composition, which has fallen on its face so many times here in the LCK, was just
Wow,
an
Romer actually
absolute
almost the same
joy
damage
to
as Teddy.
watch. Look at that gold
I thought
grab,
Teddy was
man.
farming them for damage.
That's beautiful. That's exactly
That is a beautiful gold
coach's
graph. That is
dream
that is
right here.
lovely.
And that gives
Look
them
at that.
match point in this series. Top of the Rise group, poised to take out bottom of the Legend group and promote first. To
Yo, he's
the
got all the bro
playoffs.
cards
That was
signed.
absolutely crazy,
Holy
wouldn't
W.
it? We can't have that. We've got to
Yo,
go
the KT fans, yo, wake
to
up.
5 games. That's what
Hey.
we've been promised. It's the Bros. They're a team of value. We'll have to find out how KT does it as we go to a short break. Then the space breaks down that last game, and then we'll see how KT can bring us to 5.
Scheiße. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, chill out. Boom, Sally. Angel Room! Are you kidding? Angel Room? Chat, wait, bomb the angel? Does that work? What the? Where's my damage? Boom! Oh, I get the key. Chat, how do I get another key? Where's my other key at? We need to get another angel room. Blood. I mean, I should explore everywhere because I have the secret room thing, right? Nice. Oh my god, I misclicked. Where the fuck are the secret rooms at, though? Ooh! We like that card. We like that card a lot. We like that card a lot. We like that card a lot. I need to go to the shop. Actually, what's the point in killing them? I could just run around and press spacebar. Yeah, man. Okay, where the fuck are the secret rooms at? They're not here. It could be in the shop. Opens all secret rooms, entrances on the floor. I already have that. Oh, it's only for one room? Ah, dumb. What, that's it? That's it? The secret room just full of Spider-Mans? Is that a joke or what? Yo, where's the secret room at? Oh, it's north. Yeah. Open sesame! Whoa, 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 whoa. Try this a god run? This run is mega cooked. What do you mean mega cooked? KT are game 1 endies. Teleports Isaac to the secret room. Teleports Isaac to the treasure room. Take me to the treasure room. What the fuck is this? I'm Cyclops. Where's the damage on it though? Where's the damage on it? Chat, lucky toe or heart? Where's the... How is that fire still there? Oh, it's my fire. Ooh, we take some speed. Chat, heart or the other one? Whoa. I'm not used to this auto attack animation. What the fuck? Chat, this laser is trash. It's fucking terrible. What do you want me to tell you? Eh? Chat, it doesn't do damage! It's not user error. Why'd I go up? It's not a skill issue, Burr. Wait, this does a lot of damage. This is kind of broken. Yo, that's kind of busted. Oh, secret room. 3, 2, 1. Chad, where's the shop? Okay, time for an angel room. Oh my god, I actually got it, by the way. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah. Sally has big key. Sally has big key. Yeah. Chat, should I find the shop? I feel like I should find the shop. Why did I not just go to the right there? Am I stupid? Wait, did I check the shop or... Pickups have a chance to replace with a sack. Ooh, chat, do we get the sack or not? Dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee. Wrong room. I feel like I'm broken, but I need more damage. You smell me?
Experimental pill.
Let's go back to the shop. Why? My sack. Yo. My character looks kind of bored, no? I look kind of cool.
Experimental pill.
Shot speed is bad for your build. Why? 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 Oh, because they need to cook inside the circle? Is that why? I see.
I can see forever.
What the? Why is my... Huh? Oh, I have to kill the Ed. No angel room. Secret room here. Right or middle? I'm thinking right. It's already open. Game starting. Hold up. I know. Beautiful. Well, there's a run.
Wolf brought out for us.
Me and bro are cooking right now.
We might have effort, hover Nasus, and then actually lock it in. Would that not be a beautiful moment?
That would be such... It would throw them off. They'll be like, oh yeah, they're just hovering the Nasus again. I wonder what they'll pick.
And he just gets to hover it the entire time.
They're still hovering it.
And then it just gets locked in.
No. They've locked it in.
Oh, gorgeous.
See, so we'll see how things evolve in Game 4. more champions taken away than we've seen in any of our regular season.
Are we gonna get a Nessus? I mean, this is the
and
Nessus waiting
so
room.
far in
Not
this
gonna lie, this
series,
stream has been the Nessus waiting room
this
for a
pick has
whole
won
week.
every single
The
game.
entire week of
And
Nessus
I think
waiting room
the
last week.
factor is
Zero
just not really
Nessuses.
seeing enough value
It's quite sad.
gained from some of these counter picks. The Kled, particularly in top lane, the Kled, the Ornn, and the Yorick, I feel like just didn't get as much value as maybe hoped.
Yeah.
I think Ornn did okay, to be honest. I think Ornn still did fine, but I think the other two just struggled to really make the impact you'd want when you're getting counter pick.
Well, this is really interesting because the bros, I think, were listening to what our space was talking about, as the Yone is going to be taken away. Cassio will remain on the ban list here, as the Caitlyn is also removed from Teddy. Caitlyn, I feel, is getting a little bit more difficult to play, given the fact that you've lost the Bard already. There are a few things that you're not able to play alongside it.
The bro miracle
I guess
run.
there is still
Kate
the,
ban, Annie ban, Yone ban,
and
very
the
nice. This
Tried and
makes
true.
it so Azir is
But
pretty
there is
good,
no
not
Caitlyn
gonna lie.
so don't even need to
But
really
Akali's
worry
open
about it.
still,
One final ban
which is good into
here for the
Azir.
bros, and
Talia is
they get
open,
rid
which
of
is
the
a good
karma
champ
that I
for
was talking
BDD.
about.
In terms of jungle, Pantheon's
so
open, and I would
I think
suspect
Teddy
that they're
wants to play
first picking Pantheon
That's-
here.
that's
Otherwise,
what
this
I'm
is a very
feeling in my
weird
bones,
draft.
As the Orianna does inevitably get taken away. So Pantheon, I think, is a huge one for Gideon to get his hands on.
Yep.
Stands out quite a lot here in this draft.
So
as
Victor's
far
still
as the
open,
bans are
even though it's
concerned, and they
bugged,
are
it's
gonna lock that one in.
enabled.
But also, Lee Sin is available. Was banned
Yeah, Lee Sin's available.
pretty heavily.
And Cuz has been having some
Victor,
good games on the Lee
Lee,
Sin and solo queue recently, as well as just
I mean,
in
Nico
general.
is pretty good.
But the Ashe Seraphine looks to be the argument here.
Yeah, but are you sure you want to do that?
Really shoots up this
Can't
late
just
in
go
the
like
series
Mel
and all the
Camille
matchups
flex
that can be a bit
or
could
something,
be difficult,
or like
and
Mel.
no Jarvan available either.
Yeah,
Mel
that being set
Rel.
into a
I don't know.
Pantheon, little scary.
Is there something
They
here
put
that can
pressure
cook?
down on you early. You could honestly just
Is
go
Teddy
for, like,
gonna? Is
Teddy's
Teddy
40
feeling the
plus
the
engage
Mel?
pick and
He
just
could go
play
Jhin.
to kill
He could
the
go
bot
Ziggs.
lane as
But
much
I
as
feel like you could cook a Mel here, Teddy.
We'll see what Teddy wants to
He's
do.
thinking about
Let's
it.
see, very vocal right now, deciding what they want to play. He could also play something really, really difficult, like
Okay, they're picking topside. Lock what? Lock Camille, holy.
Camille, a choice as
Okay,
well.
they're dropping
Definitely
Teddy.
gonna be flexing
Yeah, I love
casting and non-going.
Lock blind.
Camille
Akali
here,
open,
because you
Galio
potentially set
open,
up
Camille
for that
blind,
dangerous
Jax
bot lane,
open.
but
Could be a
also
flex
could just be the
though.
Camille top that we saw the
BDD, you
change
gotta
pick
punish that
pushing
lock
to that
blind,
lane.
surely.
Camille
Surely you
always
punish that
scaled
with the
well,
Akali or some
scaled
shit.
even better
Cook
than
his
it
ass.
did previously now.
And the Lock Camille combo is how
Wow,
the Bros
they're dropping
managed to
BDD. They're
win
taking the
that
Lee Sin for
incredible
Cuz.
series
Yeah, they would have
and
lost.
get
They
number
would
one in
have
the
lost
bad
like Lee
movie,
Sin
as
Poppy.
there's the Lee
I
Sin
think
from
Poppy
Cuz
jungle
to
could have
be
been good here
locked
as well,
in.
but I think the champ's
I
just
just
weak.
feel like I'm sensing danger for the bot lane, but also playing Lee Sin into Camille Pantheon lock.
Yeah.
They can just jump you, and Lee Sin can so often shirk off these difficult pick attempts, but into Camille, you don't really have that option so freely.
I mean, we'll
And
know where the
now,
Camille's
I
going in a
think you will
sec.
just ban
They
AD
might
carries
start
for
banning
KT,
things like
given
Jax.
that the Camille is a flex and hard to really read.
I
think
mean,
taking the
I think
4K
that for
talked
bot
about
lane, there's a
the
few
other way,
picks. There's things like Jhin,
could be
Ziggs,
a high
Mel.
priority. I feel like they maybe even look to ban away the Jhin, which you'd enjoy. They're starting off with the Mel, though.
Right.
Mel paired with Engage, something we saw quite popular into Ashe Seraphine.
Might be the Mel Ziggs.
I would like
Could be in a
Alessandra
way,
ban.
just because the Camille does
I would
pair
like
very well with
Alessandra,
the mages
Akali
on the
ban,
bottom side,
or a Jax ban.
allowing you to roam around.
Yeah,
I
Galio
think
ban
that
makes
there's a
sense. We
world
often see
where
that
they just play like
specifically into
Alessandra
lock,
Jax, and I actually think the game's
matches.
giga lost for bro.
That away. It's pretty high value.
In my opinion.
I actually was surprised that KT didn't lock the Galio on 3. Just with how
But bro
strong
has
it
less
is
picks, so...
with
Oh no, they don't have
Ashe
less pick
Seraphine
actually.
as well.
Scheiße.
And you can get that into the matchup against the Lock as well. But not going to happen, as the Lee Sin was too high priority. One final ban here is
Ziggs
there
ban
is the
good.
Ziggs.
Alright, so
Did they
Teddy's gonna have to
ban
cook something.
Lissandra here? We've seen Lissandra be successful in the lock
Ooh,
before.
good
Seen some
call
well
outs.
with the Lee
Yeah,
Sin.
Lissandra is
Maybe
fucking
that's
epic
something
here.
BDD leans before. We know he's played it before, especially
I
in
think
high
if they
pressure
ban
matches.
something like Akali here, the game might be
There could also
completely
be, I
cooked.
guess, something like an Akali, but doesn't really fit the comp as well.
I think if they ban Akali, the game's
Yeah.
cooked. Call me crazy.
Doesn't really fit with the Lee Sin either. Not a lot of setup.
Yeah.
As the Vayne
It's cooked.
will be
It's
taken
cooked.
away.
It's cooked. Just go Lissandra on 4.
Vayne has been
Wait till
okay
5. Jax into the Camille.
in the past.
I think
Life's
you want to
good.
give as much time as possible to Perfect to figure out where the matchup is. So if you can pick mid here, that would feel pretty great.
Yep.
Is it definitely... It should
Really?
be lock mid, but we have had lock bot lane before, so...
They're gonna go for the Akali. Okay, there we go, BDD. You found
Maybe
it.
that's just just what they're going to play.
Very
Lissandra is going to be
nice.
picked up. Feels like the poor man's Galio.
Yeah.
there in the mid lane.
Kind of a replacement for Annie and like the Lee Sin Annie combos.
Yo, this game's
that we've
cooked for
seen,
bro,
so
surely.
as well as a replacement.
Jhin, Pantheon,
We've seen it do
Camille
well
into
Lock.
Lissandra Jax
Just kinda keep
inbound.
them in check.
Are we for real?
Imagine
What kind of
this.
fucking
Teddy
dog shit are we cooking
is
here?
giving us 5 games.
Like, I'm not saying it's unwinnable for bro, but
I think there's a lot
like
of
Pantheon
dive
needs
in
to
the
kill bot
team
lane like
and
5
being able
times
to
surely.
pop that ult from a distance. It is the Jhin fantasy. I know it's a fantasy you want to try and ignore.
Jhin what?
That sounds
Jhin
like a
Rel?
nightmare to me.
Full send? Lila?
But that is
Ooh, okay, okay, that
that'll
helps a lot.
put
If they go,
the
if they blind top here and put Camille support,
Now I'm going
that
against
definitely
Hopper,
helps a lot, I
that's
think.
a bit of fun.
I don't mind.
Wait, what are we blinding? So casting needs to decide what he wants to play in the top lane.
Could you just pick Ambessa here?
I'm going. Where are you?
Okay, they go for the Gnar.
Okay. Looks like
Okay,
it'll
that
just
helps
be
a lot.
the Gnar.
I still think it's jaxable,
Okay,
kinda.
picking the Gnar
Too hard
blind,
though.
something we've seen a fair few times. The question is,
Kennen,
what is Perfect
not
gonna
sure about
take
Kennen.
into it?
Obviously, Timo.
Is it time for Susan?
Going to be the
We've
answer
seen
here.
Perfect pick a
Maybe the
range
game's
of
too
things,
fast
like
for
even
Susan.
Star on a top. But it looks like he
Yeah,
might
I think
just
the Jax is
lean
just so good into their
towards the
champs.
Jax.
It's just
This is
good
a
into their
matchup we've kind of
champs.
talked about extensively.
Chat, I'm
how
gonna
the
add.
Jax
If anyone
can
adds, you
find
want to
favour in this
turn off, I
matchup,
want to
you
back
have
for
to
yourself because
consistently
I don't
play
want to
around
get the ads in the
stacking
game. If you sub now, I'm gonna add for the
grass,
next 30 days.
get
And
off
all
the
players
wave,
around the
and
world.
then jumping and burst.
Okay, they go for the
That
Ambessa.
looks like Perfect's not
I don't mind
improved
Ambessa,
enough, so he's
Lissandra.
just
That
gonna
kind of
go
cooks.
for the Ambessa instead.
All right. A lot of setup CC for the public execution as well. I actually really like it for that. We were talking before about how the Akali doesn't necessarily work in the KT comp. The Lissandra definitely does for setting up Cuz in the early game, but then in the later game team fights, finding angles for this Ambessa to go in, for that Encore to be layered on top. The pick CC here from KT in this draft is out of control. And Hanjin Brion,
I just think KT's comp just looks really well-rounded.
With wanting to get like big
This
combos
is team
of
fight. This
massive
is
explosive
picks.
damage,
Will
and
they
then
make
for Locke
picks
to
or
just
will
kind
they
of
get
murder
rolled on
everyone
Drakes?
when they hit that execution threshold? I think this poltergeist that Valdez like to call it is going to be very, very powerful.
I think there's so many ways for them to engage.
Is that the Broners?
So many ways for them to dive in.
The owners
but a
of
lot
Bro?
of setup CC on the other side that can be a little bit tricky to deal with. So
Is this someone's dad? I'm wondering whether that's someone's dad, but I don't know.
this
Maybe
feels like
someone's
a
dad.
very fast-paced sort of game where if either team gets ahead, they're just going to bowl the other over. There's so many ways to pick and start fights from both sides.
Yeah, and we know that it's KT that are going to win this game to guarantee the silver scrapes, to make sure that this is the best play-ins that we've ever had. Let's get into the Rift for Game 4.
KT fans are still loud.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Onto the Rift
They're
for the
still
fourth
loud.
game
Now,
of
the last
this
time Romer
series,
played Locke,
but not the
he
last.
got a pentakill.
Right, guys? Right, bro? Right, everyone? It's got to be KT fighting back to give us the maximum amount of games. The bros right now hold match point. The palm of their hands.
Nice
But
play.
They do not hold that ward. That ward is going to be taken down by Cousin V2D. And I don't know whether the Lissandra necessarily does all that much work to slow down the Lock.
Okay,
as you can see
Romer.
there. The electrocute working out quite nicely here as he hits all those nails.
I think you can't really be pressured that much by the Lock. And you can kind of just harass him once you get some points on your queue. You can wave clear quite easily. You have a lot of safety. Your skirmishing's good, which a lot of mages struggle to have into Lock, is that they can match him in skirmishes. So I think it's okay. The main concern is Lissandra, if she falls behind, can feel a bit lackluster. So.
Yeah, he's playing Airy Lissandra as well, so he's a lane phase
Does have
Andy.
that reset potential though, and the thralls. One of the changes they did.
I don't actually
most
know how this
recently
lane goes,
to
but I imagine
Lissandra,
Lissandra can
they,
one-pop the Lock, but, well, when her jungler's around. But Lock can probably W a lot
They
of her
made it
bursts.
so like they won't just stop following you if you walk into a brush.
Well, that's good.
And they don't stand still just when they get in range of you. They would do this thing where they like get in
I
range of you
remember that,
and
yeah,
just
yeah.
stand still and then explode. Now they don't do that anymore. So
You really needed to make sure that you had some excess CC to lock people up after their teammates had died.
which, to be fair, KT do have this game.
Yeah,
less
that's what I'm
necessary.
thinking. This feels
Crazy
like an
bros
old
on match
school
points.
Lissandra type draft where you can just kind of get CC for days. Not to mention the fact that Ashe was always pretty good alongside Lissandra for maximizing thrall damage with the fact that you can slow them down perpetually.
Oh, I thought you were going to say for lore reasons.
And lore reasons as well,
Yeah.
which is also very, very important. We haven't actually done the Ashe or Lissandra lore on the broadcast yet, have we? We really got stuck on Nautilus for a long time. Then we did Mordekaiser for a while.
There was just so much
Well,
Yeah,
Pantheon ult has some good
concept.
options
We
this
needed
game.
just
I think
so
both
much
side lanes are very nice. Mostly
Yeah, it
bot.
was
They have
quite
Camille,
deep,
Pantheon into
wasn't
Ashe
it?
Seraphine, so
Once he was
they need to get the
dropped
ball
ocean,
rolling there.
Bilgewater, to the bottom of the ocean, one could say. And it should not have used all of those, the money that was all cursed and all that sort of stuff. I can barely remember. We need to do another episode so I can get a refresher.
Clearly did not watch Pirates of the Caribbean.
Bromer just wants to push out here in base.
Case of the Black Pearl, because that told me everything I need to know about cursed money.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably figure it out. I mean, that was the original. That was the original and the best, you know?
Are you talking about Pirates of the Caribbean?
Of Pirates of the Caribbean.
Pirates of the Caribbean, go to.
Casting and Perfect just fighting against one another here towards his top side right now. The only lane that the
Think they'll
Bros
ever
have an
remake
advantage
Pirates of the
in,
Caribbean?
but as I say that, it is taken away.
Gideon challenging again,
this.
and I feel like he's been doing a lot of this in this series. There hasn't been a ton of ganking.
I
from
feel
either
like
jungler, but
modern
Gideon has
day,
been trying to make issues
they are
for.
Oh, the flash
he
in
war
from
jumped it.
Namgung. Of course he's going to
Gideon.
go for that
Oh,
play.
flashed
If he
out.
drops, but Gideon is able to get himself out of the way, able to outrange the Q from BDD
think
as
if he
well.
presses Q here, he
Very
might just
luckily
straight up die.
finds himself a snipe, but
He's also
that
out
is
of
going
range.
to be a
I
bunch
feel like
of
a lot of the
buttons
modern day
pressed.
stuff that's
Namgung
made is
Gideon
like
without their
they
flashes
remake a
now.
series or a
That was
movie,
chaotic.
or they
That was
just
very
remaster a
aggressive.
game.
Bro were ready just to jump Cuz,
Boom.
but BDD playing the Sandra can easily get over the wall, and it became a little bit of a precarious one. Bro's comp very good at going in, less good at going out.
Ashe in pursuit gets Romer over that wall because going to make it back to his inner turret. And that is Namgung going back home there as well. Gideon moving down towards his bottom side of the map, trying to protect Teddy. As the beat drop connects, he has to use the cleanse to get out of the way of Geo and Effort.
A lot of pressure now in the bot lane 2v2.
The Jhin is struggling somewhat.
Pantheon is
as
bot
Deadly
side, but
Flourish
he needs to
going
base.
deny some minions here, or attempt to at least.
Or his camps just spawning up.
That one caster has not quite taken that extra
Yeah, the game,
damage just
I
yet.
mean,
Namgung moves in.
The pick comp doesn't really come online for Bro this early, so it's okay.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think it did. He didn't get pinged, so I think it just flew past him. They'll know what camps are up though, and that's enough information in and of itself. But you can see kind of the setup from Namgun there, getting the control ward in the tri-brush to threaten with that pocket of vision. Maybe move
Legend
Gideon in.
group losing the Fries
In the end,
group.
though, I
Well,
think Gideon just needs to play for
Bro
6,
was born in
and
the
then you go
Fries.
bot, and it's
They were
really
molded
straightforward
by
and
them.
easy.
Yep.
A team that boot camps in the Fries group gets the Scrim, the Legend
They can
group.
get some cooldowns before that.
So they get
and
great
all the
practice
better.
I think
in
at this
scrims
point,
and on stage.
You and Effort need to really consider how
They
they're
get the
playing
macro
lane,
in the
because
scrims,
as
they
fun
get the
as it
fucking
is to
micro in the
permanently push,
fiestas on
hit the enemy
stage.
tower,
It's actually the
that
perfect
will
place
end
to
up
be
being
the Fries
costly
group.
if they keep doing that.
Well, see whether that game plan is going to change. Gideon half a level until that man drop becomes available. Teddy and Namgung back in this lane together once again. Effort is almost here towards this bottom side.
Cuz is picking up this scuttle respawn, so
Yeah, Cuz is gonna. He's not
Gideon
gonna get
have
6 on a
access to
scuttle,
that
but he could do a
for the
Drake
immediate level 6,
maybe.
and now he's instead actually going for the enemy raptors. So Cuz gets the scuttle, but it won't
He doesn't
actually
get
get him
6.
to level 6 yet. But Gideon will get 6 off these raptors. I'm looking to set up for you.
Ooh, the rap lane bait is pretty big here by Giddy Up.
Yep, they are pinging it out. There's now Roma. Spots Cuz moving in. And Gideon does hit that level 6. Got the Ashe in pursuit
Leeson
though, and
doesn't
there's
have
the
Q yet.
Frozen Tomb. Level 6 available here as we do have the ultimate thrown
he
down
didn't
by
have
Roma.
Q up for the ult.
Misses
He didn't have Q up
Cuz.
for the ult.
That will allow Roma to escape.
If Leeson had Q there, I think it's a kill probably.
That's one
But
thing. You are pretty bulky as the lock, and the fact that you can reactivate.
okay,
Grey
bad
Health
timing.
while
They
you're
also used the
CC
red pot on
makes it a
Lissandra.
lot harder for the Lissandra to actually kill
Volume
you.
increase.
Yeah.
Even with the help of the Lee Sin, but the dodge and the Sonic Wave is pretty good. The slow as well from the ultimate, helping Roma get out. Now, they will take the Dragon as their consolation prize. But Gideon has hit level 6 now, and I think this is really going to shape how Geo and Effort have to play the game. There is Cleanse on Geo at least, which helps a bit in terms of dealing with the pressure.
Casting
from
is
the
doing
Pantheon.
very well in top.
But there is so much CC to layer. Obviously, the tenacity from the cleanse is going to be very valuable after you use it the first time.
There's also like, you know,
I wonder what happens if
KT.
KT. Let's say KT lose this game. Do they go into the series later on in the week and just
like that's the main thing. It's like Cleanse isn't really going
and
to
just put Fenrir in and hope for it, hope for the best?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, what's the switch up?
Bonk you around a little.
The only thing they can really switch up is bot lane.
Threat in place.
The only players they
Right
can
now,
switch
though,
up
we
with are
see
Fenrir.
Effort moving to the top side of the map. Grubs are coming up soon. This feels a little bit dangerous.
They can't put Fenrir in.
but
Oh shit,
it really?
really?
Depends how
is the roster
it starts.
roster locked up or
BDD, if
what?
you can ult the right target and then just delete them, you start getting the thralls out. they represent a lot of damage, especially in one of these early fights where there just isn't that much damage.
And honestly, I think KT's composition, that is one thing they're kind of lacking, right? They have a lot of utility, they have a lot of CC, but the damage isn't necessarily there in droves. They have a fair bit consistently of what little damage they have, as the arrow is going to be thrown at Teddy. He just barely gets his cleanse back off cooldown as Gio is just going to chase him down. Teddy realizes that Gio is not going to be catching him underneath this turret, and Dancing Grenade just clears out the wave and he goes home.
So often it's the Jhin who has the edge in these 1v1 matchups because you can trade a bit and then back off with an ult the opponent, but Gio is the one who puts down the pressure. And
Herald,
Teddy
grubs are up.
back here. Cleanse down as well means
no flash on lock.
Be a little bit vulnerable later. Now, Gideon, he's locked in on his grubs.
Oh yeah. Does going to move in though. Scry's Bloom is going to spot out exactly where Gideon
not
is.
level 7.
Controller does give away the information as to Cuz and Effort's location.
I feel like they want to get Perfect in here as well. If they can layer the CC from BDD with the Ambessa ult, it could be really devastating.
Well now, remember Namgung thinking about going for an angle here, only level 4.
No, Lissandra E. She's stuck in the pit if they want to play it.
With his Nabar in the position that they want it, so it should be 2 grubs.
Oh, Effort.
KT, his Effort is going to face check. Man, that was a lot of damage from the Q out of Gideon, but the beat drop does come down. Slows up this
Casting
Pantheon
doesn't
as
have a
KT.
Mega Narbar.
They can control this
Gideon gets the crab,
so well.
though.
Cuz hasn't quite hit a Q yet.
Namgung wants to go in, I feel like.
Do they look now? Don't find a window.
I'm surprised they didn't pull the trigger on the 2-man there when they split off.
Scary there. Careful. I think Bro were very respectful of the potential to get the Sandra ulted in one shot. I think Namgun in particular, as a player who, no fear of dying, respected dying there, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. He,
it's not the Namgung I know.
He's waiting for a better opportunity to die.
No Time to Die. Or it's one of the other James Bond movies, I'm sure.
Die Another Day?
Yeah, that's the one. Wow,
Ooh,
why did I go with the one
Orcs.
that no one really watched because it wasn't a very good one? Die Another Day was that good? I don't quite remember. I feel like that was in the era of they were a bit samey. I think was that Pierce Brosnan?
I remember. Yes, it was.
Yeah. I mean,
it was the one with the giant. Wasn't it the one with the giant space
dive?
laser?
No.
And he's like,
that's Austin Powers, isn't it?
No. Would you believe? And he's
Wait, there's a
surfing on,
James
like,
Bond with a giant space laser?
Is it the hood of the car, like the boot of the car, and he's surfing because the lasers melt in the ice?
Oh yeah, that's the one. It's all in like the Arctic or something the entire time.
Yes.
Yeah.
A land that is icy, but not Iceland. Maybe
Yeah.
it was ice. No, it wasn't.
That's
Iceland.
GoldenEye.
Was it Antarctica? I don't know. It's one of the
Really?
ends of the world that have the cold bits, I'm sure.
It was a bit more of a... I feel like the modern ones would be more serious, and that one was a bit like, you had like the invisible car and the laser chair and stuff.
Serpent's Fang, first item Jhin.
I don't know.
Eclipse,
It was very hard
Ambessa
for them to
W,
do
Lee
better
Sin
than
W,
GoldenEye.
Eclipse.
It was just so good.
Seraphine.
Eclipse fight for Cuz. So this item get buffed. And actually, Perfect and Cuz going to have that one item Eclipse fight, which is a lot of power represented. So fighting around those could be big, especially when they're already at this gold deficit. It's a minute away from Dragon. It was Chemtech into Cloud.
Bro is just...
This is a big combo.
Whoa.
Perfect takes a lot of
Bro's
his
just
health.
cooking.
Casting not gonna
Teddy's
stick
up
around.
600.
Oh, Roma just barely skirting the vision, and now Perfect gets the bad news.
Who's tanking though?
Wave there,
Ash
though.
Arrow?
This arrow,
Ash
this
Arrow!
arrow.
Oh, the arrow can... Oh! Okay, that was the other team. Never mind.
Yeah, I thought it was going
freaking out.
It was going to hit Roman when he went for the dive, but instead it just...
Farewell, Perfect.
Unfortunately, it's not
Maybe
like
you can
Senna
ult
where
out
it
here.
helps out.
Oh, no. Well, there it is. And, yeah, pop goes the Ambessa.
I mean, there's not much
Nothing you can do
counterplay.
about that
Romer
one.
wants the cannon.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
honestly
Romer.
just looked like such an easy dive. They had to be patient, and there is a cost to that. On the other side of the map, KT aggressing here and getting some damage down on this
Yeah,
tower.
not much
Two grubs
counterplay to that
favor
execute, is
them,
there?
and
It just ticks
Ash
as soon as you're at
shredding.
threshold and you're dead. Don't even
Castle
have
had
to do
already
anything.
done a lot of the legwork on this tower, though.
Yeah, and I know that we like to call the Lock Ultimate Poltergeist, but Purgatory really fit for where Perfect was positioned in that top lane.
Wow, Casting is
Nowhere
having a
to go,
great game.
Just no chance.
He had a great game last game. He had a terrible game.
At least he found his way out of Purgatory.
One of the games he had a rough game.
Via the Death Chamber, but there is only one plate remaining there on that top side. And the minion wave is just going to get eaten by the turret. KT at least going to make it to Double Dragon.
And he's against
with
Perfect,
Chemtech
man. And
Cloud
Perfect
taken away.
all year has
Chance
been
that this
really,
could be like
really,
a
really
Hextech,
good, I
something
think.
pretty dangerous. We'll see what it is going to be. And it's Infernal Soul again. 3 out of 4 Infernal Souls so far today.
Crazy. And I feel like when you talked before about this KT composition needing a bit of extra oomph.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So adding the extra burst to like BDD's engage, it can make a big difference. Oh, gee.
Good cancel.
Oh dear. He
Good
will
cancel.
have to stop his back. Doesn't
Big
die.
pressure bot lane as well. Pantheon's pathing down.
Shot
No ult
actually
though.
working out here. No one to follow up, so he is just going to back
They could
away.
cancel him one more
Scary.
time.
Ignite, Hextech ultimatum, and the
This
Jin
could
ult
do a
to
lot
follow
for
up
bot lane.
could have just been enough to catch you
Oh,
off guard.
Scheisse, he's
So
cancelled.
able to disengage from the situation.
Man, I feel like the bros have gotten too much bro
Yeah,
tax
Camille's
now.
freed up now.
The tempo vibes are just like all over the bros.
Yeah.
KT really haven't
Romer
been able to
is
turn things around.
permanently leading topside.
And they're going to need to.
I mean, look at the state of the game. Casting has a massive lead. And honestly, we talked so much about this matchup, how Casting was behind Perfect for
So, 2K gold
KT
lead,
last
mostly on
year,
top.
and we saw them switch
2
out, but they
Drakes.
stuck with
Team
Perfect.
5 comp, pick comp.
Casting has been having a big advantage in this matchup this series. You know,
Yeah.
Perfect had such a strong start to the regular season, the LCK back in round 1 and 2.
Find some picks,
And
find
right
some
now
windows.
It's kind of being angled a little bit by Casting.
And Casting is going to continue that trend as well. He's close to 40 CS up, but this is also experience that Perfect is missing out on. He's at least going to be able to get that melee minion, but there is first turret going over to the Gnar. He almost has a 2,000 gold lead.
Wow.
And that's devastating here because he is going to be dominating side
I mean, it'll all come down
I feel like
likely
Fed Gnar is so
to the third
annoying.
Drake.
Oh, we might get a fight here.
Potentially. Effort
Because
is
you
a
can kind of
target.
just, as a Fed Gnar, just run down the enemy AD carry and auto-attack them, and they lose because it's tanky.
Yeah.
Frustrating. Now, if we get a recall coming in from Casting, he might look to buy here and be ready to TP in.
He'll have Trinity Force as well.
Not really actually
It's very
fighting
easy
for an
to
objective
scream
right
bot
now,
gap
but
this
if they're
series because
contesting
Teddy's
this
been doing
heavily,
so
you
well,
could
but
find an angle. He's
I
actually
think
just
Gideon's been
walking over.
gapping the fuck
Has a
out of
TP to
Cuz.
go back if he needs, and this is where KT need to be careful. They aggress right now. When Gnar is here already, they could lose out far more than
I
they
feel
want.
like
This fight
Gideon
over
just
the
has
Scuttle
good
Crab.
plans.
Yeah,
He's had some good plans, and Cuz hasn't been able to answer it.
Why are we investing this much? Well, BDD is going to try and Claw of Doom his way out. There's that
Gold
purgatory
lens.
we were talking about.
They're going into a team fight comp, though.
Gets the Hextech ultimatum before he dies, but look at this damage
Beautiful,
from
beautiful
KT.
from KT. Completely
They
turns the whole game.
just dominate them. Still,
They tried to
Gideon
make
gonna
the
try
pick,
and get some work
but
done, but
KT
BDD holds him in place
instantly
and
responds.
takes him out. I'm still not
Fantastic.
sure what the bros were fighting for.
It's very
but
hard for
KT
Bro to get a
won.
kill, right? Seraphine,
Yeah, I have
Lissandra.
some questions about
Not sure why
how
they're sending it on
and what
Lissandra.
they did in that fight. I think there's a lot of targets on
I think
KT.
Lissandra's
they could've
definitely
gone
the
for.
worst target.
They opted to go for the Lissandra here.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, BDD clawed, and then they jumped on him.
They're trying to
This
catch the
massive
Lissandra.
encore connected.
She does
BDD
self-ult.
self-ulted, then Cuz just
And then
kicked
that's
them
it.
through.
Seraphine
it's like
carries.
The straight line off the encore
It
into
needs
the
to
straight line
stick.
of the
I think
kick.
their dive needs to be on Lee Sin or Seraphine.
Lissandra
Ashe is a
last
bit
on the
annoying because
list.
she has
You know,
cleanse.
if you want to make a list of targets, last. Dead last. In fact, there's a sizable gap between 4th and 5th in terms of which target you want to go for.
I don't know. I think Ambessa is
Good
also
kick,
a rough
good
one to go for
Seraphine
just
ult,
because
good-
she can
good
immune
turn
a
by
bunch of
KT.
stuff, or at least be untargetable for a bunch of stuff.
I mean, the
So just hit anyone else.
team fight comp is
Yeah,
now
the other
even
three, great
with 2
choice.
Drakes.
I just... It's a fact that BDD flashed, and they were like, you know what?
Wow, that felt
Let's
so underwhelming
still
from
go
Bro.
for the Lissandra. Like, they could have gone for Lee Sin, they could have gone for maybe the Seraphine.
Yeah.
And it did counteract them because this composition is quite momentum-based. We've seen with the lock before. And
I feel like it's only worse as well because KT winning that fight around the Dragon Pit, that's what they need to do in a minute's time.
No flash on
It's a
Romer or
great
Giddy
warm-up
up or
for
Namgo
exactly
or
the play
casting
that they
for the
wanna
soul
make.
point.
And you look at the summoners expended. Everyone on Bro, apart from Teddy,
Yo,
doing
is
their
Orcs reading my
flashes.
mind today?
It was only BDD's flash that had to get used there by KT. So they go in with a massive summoner economy advantage here. And if you try and go for that same jump again on someone who isn't BDD, they're going to have flash. So please don't take that as a sign you should go for BDD. We've established it's not a good idea.
Hey, unless they get the Frozen Tomb and the Claw out of him, you know, then you could probably do it. Maybe?
I mean, yeah, but
maybe just
Herald's
why
up,
would
but
he use
Drake in
both of
30.
those unless you're diving onto him.
That is a very good point. What if you're faking it? You know, you
Maybe that needs to be
think
game
that you
plan.
did it.
You
All right,
bluff
Cuz
it.
hits a Q. That was cool.
Bluff it, going for the bot lane and switch to him.
They're
but I
TPing
think
in
it'd
for the
probably just
Herald.
be
They
easier
really
just
want
to
this.
kill Effort and G-Will.
That would be.
I
You
mean, if
might do that
they
by
don't have
accident
TP on
if that is your game
Ambessa,
plan anyway.
I'm confused by what the call
Okay,
here
then
from
they're just
KT
gonna
is,
secure
because they
the
don't have
skull
TP
here
on
and then
Ambessa. If they
move
call a
down
Herald play here,
towards
Gnar can just push bot
Dragon.
TP in.
And then they want to go for Herald yet when Dragons
And
in
if
10
you
seconds would be third for
do
them.
this,
Massive.
now you have no
BDD
position on
picks up
Drake,
this top
and you have
wave
no
then
TP on
should make
Lissandra
his
who
way
needs to push
down.
on top.
Roma has TP ready to
I
go
think they
in.
blundered the map here a bit,
In terms of
KT.
item spikes,
It's not the end of the world, they have some
from
face check,
KT,
but they need to
pretty major
retake bot
at
this
this point
year.
of the game.
And the main
Do
loser
have
of this will be
Teddy
BDD,
and
right?
Hugh close their second item's not quite there, but now the Dragon's being rushed here by Bro. Can Can Cuz get there in time?
Yeah, Cuz not going to be able to
They
stop
just lost
this.
the Drake, KT.
They
Oh
kind of
my
missed a
god.
trick there. This was a fight
KT
that
have
was
really
so
blundered the
favored
sequence.
towards KT. You had more summoners. you were not really ahead in gold, but if you found the right setup in terms of engage in a great spot, and they kind of just gave it over for free.
Yeah, it wasn't really what you wanted, as Teddy is going to get tagged by a Q here. Deadly Flourish hits onto Effort.
Yeah,
BDD lost the top waves, lost TP, they lost the Drakes.
Now the arrow might hit the lock.
Oh, he has
tried
Mercs
to dash
Lamonto.
his way out of there, as now BDD
Does he have
is looking
W&E?
to chase down Roma.
He can buy time here.
Might be
Not
able
sure
to get
how
him out
much.
as the Claw is going to get followed. BDD just trying to hold him in position
out
because
is
the
too
Cavalry
risky.
are on their way. And some serious alcove gaming is going to be necessary here. But the Frozen Tomb, I mean,
Did he even get his W off? Effort's going to die though, and they have no ults here, KT.
Well, and now
the E
casting,
doesn't get the
very
stun.
low
Oh, the little
is still able to
boomerang!
grab him with the auto.
The
There's
little
hop in order to get on top of
boomerang!
Kaz as well. And it's
3
Teddy
kills
that
to
comes up and
Bro.
grabs that kill. And actually, the arrow
Avengers
hitting
just
Roma
land.
may have just been the demise of KT.
The TP, the
I
Camille
think it
sprinting
was
there,
big goal
the
lead given
Pantheon
over to
ult.
Bro now, and they'll be able to pick up
That's a
Herald as
Herald.
well on the back of this. Yes, they'll lose their mid tower, but it's a cost worth paying. Casting, the one who shows up and is just so strong already. It took so
You can
much
just see
time
the
to set up
Avengers
the play.
running,
The
and Ambessa
Pantheon
has
having
no
the ult,
TP.
not being able to
Has
get
no
there.
TP,
And the fact
and
that
Ashe is obviously not going to get there in time.
you have to be
The Seraphine ult was also. I mean, it doesn't matter.
The
He's just dead
Lissandra
there.
ultimate, both used. The Dragon Rage as well. That last quarter killing BDD with a passive proc. And then Cuz just no way out of this situation.
Nice,
Yeah,
they
it
gave
was
it
a
to
nice
Teddy. Very
avoidance
nice.
of the Gnar with the safeguard.
Hey, Romer! The
About
bait
time,
worked,
boys.
right?
That
The
clap
bait
was so
worked,
cute.
right?
It's like a little polite golf clap.
Just showing that he had use of his hands for a little while he waits for the death timer.
That's the appreciation you want.
And now the Bros are just going to try and build up that gold lead yet again. As you can see here with the gold graph,
Yeah,
it is
yeah.
making its way up to that lead that they had slightly
He needs to be
earlier
careful
on
now,
before
though, in
that
situations like this. If he
devastating
walks up
loss
too
in
far,
that
now they
team
can't
fight
really
around
match.
the Dragon.
Okay, Teddy also, instead of the Ghost Blade, went Serpent Spang, but there is a lot of shielding on the other side.
I think it's kind of a cute
I
idea.
can understand the technology. I think this is, there's a lot, there's a Seraphine, there's a Lee Sin, there's the Ambessa, there's good value.
See, like this, he needs to be really careful. If an arrow was to hit him in the
angle
face.
towards Roma, who does have some grey health to eat. Q is going to connect, but he does eat said grey health and is going to be okay.
Top tier 1 nice, casting no TP, Perfect has TP, so it's a counterplay
be
here.
able to
If they
take
actually
this
engage
turret?
bot tier,
Looks
bro,
like
they
not
will
yet.
die probably.
As KT will now back away. Did have that dot on it, but it is not going to quite be enough. I think it's on its last legs.
The point where you start to feel
No,
like
KT doesn't get knocked
a
out if they
little
lose this. They don't
rough
get
about
knocked
the
out.
fact that KT gave over that last dragon for free, because they could have been staring down Soul in 2 minutes, and instead they're in a position where if they play the fight, even if they get the dragon, if they mess up the fight and lose Baron, it could be super costly, and they don't get the reward of an Infernal
Basically, if
Soul.
they lose this, they have 1 best of 5. If they win, they're in the
Big
top
deal.
6. If they lose, they're out.
Coming out, just going to catch this wave, as they did manage to deal with that outer turret. Going to really lessen this gold lead, only 1,000, and at 20 minutes, that is not going to be a
But
big
Bro
deal
is in
at
top
all.
6 if they win this.
KT's composition.
This looks
as
so
it comes
homeless. Am I
further and
crazy?
further online, it's going to be very, very
I don't know, man.
dangerous.
I mean, I know he
for the
wants to
Bros
switch
fight
lane,
into
but
it.
right now it looks
As
so
we
useless.
go into to set up this dragon fight, what items are able to be complete?
Just
Oh no.
cleanse.
Oh dear. Teddy going to be dash cannoned on, and there is that Ring of Frost
Just
as well.
decides
BDD
to
not going to
flash.
go too aggressive.
Okay, wow.
Doesn't throw down the Frozen Tomb, as that is cleansable.
I honestly think this showed a lot of patience from Teddy, that he had to, like, he figured he had to use his flash, but he didn't cleanse. And so at least he saves one of his summoners. I think there's a lot of players who would have just cleansed flashed immediately and then ended up with nothing for that dragon fight in a minute. It's still a big pickup from KT, don't get me wrong, to be in that flash, but he said something, oh no, perfect.
Oh dear, he face checks. There's a Hextech ultimatum as Cuz looking to
Here
try and
come the
in and help
Avengers.
him out, but Gideon's going to
Oh,
land
nice
right
arrow.
on top of an arrow. Public
Wow,
execution
great
of the flash.
arrow.
Gets perfect out of there, and now BDD, he has to do the same thing. The claw is denied though, and he has to self-ult to try and keep
Ooh, the
himself
TP
up.
there.
Cuz now going to
Cuz,
make
you have
his
a
way
kick
in, but
here?
his mid laner is already dead.
You have a kick here? There's a
And
kick
Gia
here
then
somewhere.
tags Namgung with that volley,
Oh,
and the curtain
Teddy.
ball is
Oh,
going to interrupt
NT.
perfect. Oh, caught window shopping there just a little bit, as he didn't quite see the curtains, but isn't going to be taken down by that first bullet as KT
Drake's
just
in 30
lose
seconds. They
their
got a
mid laner,
base and
Cuz
click Drake
checks the
now.
Baron
BDD doesn't
to
have
see
TP.
whether
I think
Bro
Bro
are
can
going to
take
be
it.
that
But this is the
aggressive
thing.
with
If
their
there's ever a
decision-making.
fight on
This is a
side
pretty
lane,
nice
the Ashe
getaway
Seraphine
from
will
Fairfax.
always be
Obviously, has to
later.
have been a lot to
Like,
do so.
Bro can just press
But
TPs and just run there with
unfortunately, we haven't
Camille
been
and
able to cancel TPs
global
for a while,
ults. Everything
and I
can
think
just
BDD
land.
wishes that he could have in this situation.
They will always be
Gets
faster.
CC'd, so we can't follow the course, self-ult.
KT need fights around Drake, not fights around
Take
side
him
lanes.
out. Cuz looks like to see
But
if he
obviously
finds
it's very
something.
hard
This
to
is
just do that when they're
really
trying to fight
there
on side lanes.
When he's going in alone with perfect chunks.
So this Drake should be pretty free.
Now
They have
Bro,
Herald.
once again,
Top waves
getting
pushed.
control of the area. area first, but this time I'm much more confident.
Unless
than
they
before.
stay on
Last
mid for
Dragon, they
too
kind of
long.
snuck it. This one, they're just
like this.
The area, and I'm getting in trouble there. Has to
Oh, I think
flash
he could have got in the
away.
Herald,
Yeah,
no?
Shelly not going to find the angle as there's the Encore just to pick up
Big
the Camille.
kill.
They do manage to take her down.
They stayed on mid for too long.
no longer on the Rift. This
think he
might
should have
give
just
KT
got in the Herald.
angle to get that soul point that we have been talking about. Fighting into this KT composition when they've set
Silly
up
from
the
Numbling,
phalanx
silly from
is
Bro.
so
I think they should have
difficult.
just popped the Herald
So they will
down,
be able to
either
do
all
that,
stayed and crashed
Bros
it,
not
or
gonna
just
take
gone
the
to Drake.
4v5.
Good moves from Effort there. He was the one who specifically caught out Namgoon, and Namgoon just flopped so quickly when the CC connects, even with the Celestial opposition. Not enough to keep him healthy, so nice move from KT to get control of that dragon.
Why saying Namdrel?
We see here with the slow coming in, Namgoon went too far forward, gets caught here with the root.
He just has to go in
and
the
then
Herald.
Effort says, you know what? Let's just get this kill, let's guarantee it.
I like it. They get the flash out of him, and then Effort says, well, you can have mine as well. We'll kill you. Gio is pretty close to item number 3 as well. And I kind of love this, like, Yuntal Runan's type build when the Bros are so melee, plus
Imagine picking
a Jhin.
Camille and
Yeah,
having 1
also
assist
these
in
two
20
items
minutes.
did get buffed for East.
Oh, okay, that's a jump
well,
scare
make
on the
that
cards.
2 assists,
Let's
buddy
just
boy.
check. Is he okay?
I know
Has he
you
had
see
a
the
heart
score
attack?
and you see
I
2
almost
KP,
did.
but the champ actually
Alright,
puts
no,
a lot
he's
of map
okay.
pressure in the
Can
game that you
confirm.
can't really
But
find with her
that was-
KDA, you know.
That once was a lead sin and now he's gone.
Obliterated, honestly, so
They did
quickly
use
there. That's
a
kind of
flash
the
for
goal
that.
of Bros sort of just jumping you and beating you down. Very quick kills, but not enough for them to go for the Baron.
I would
It
love a
is,
Pantheon
once
ult
again,
on this
the Huni
Ambessa.
Barons.
I
A
would
little
love it if
scary.
they open bots here,
This
Pantheon
happens
ult
so
on Ambessa.
quickly.
I think it would be fantastic
And
from
there's
Bro.
really not much you can do. This is kind of what I was talking about with the Lee Sin. Normally you have so much safety and you're able to
I think they're
evade all
looking
of these
for it,
attempts in your
Ambessa
life.
based.
You cannot into this composition with the Camille who can just ult you.
Yeah. And now Roma has his 2 items completed. Storm Surge and the Lichbane have been done. And so, yeah, that burst that we were talking about, grabbing some of these Purgatory kills, will start stacking up.
Infinity Edge
Teddy
Jhin.
also gets an Infinity Edge. 3rd item, Infinity Edge for a Jhin.
I
Feels
still
great.
think the Pantheon ult bot is
We'll be able to
there.
go
It's just
towards
BDD has
some
TP now,
armament
and
I would assume.
Bromer
LDR,
doesn't.
so Gio is kind of shredding, but I feel like the awkward thing with Ashe is you want the IE as well, but also you'd like a defensive item since you're mobile. You have some protection, a lot of CC in your team, and Effort can shield you. But it sounds crazy to say, but I think Gio will start to really shred and feel comfortable on 5 items, but so late in this game.
Yeah. But these, like, with what he has now,
It's still just good damage.
Yeah.
No Flash Seraphine,
And if
no
the
Mikaels.
Bro, like,
If she's stepping on
engages
mid waves
someone
like this
other
while
than the
Ambessa's
Ashe, I
catching
think they'll
bot,
be
they could just
surprised
Pantheon ult on mid
the
with
amount
Gnar.
that Gio will be able to dish
I
out
think
in these
Effort needs to be
fights.
really careful. I feel like the best 2 targets right now are
Gideon
these 2
tagged by a
for
Q. Big
Pantheon.
drop does come down here as well.
If he
Getting
sees
bit
a
of
window.
taste of KT's keep away.
Like here, I
They're
think
able to
casting
play
should
here
just
with this
push bot. I
composition.
think this is kind of a homeless contest, isn't it?
As Gio's standing up, I was a little bit scared of his positioning there, but he's able to just clear out the wave. Deadly Flourish is going to go slightly wide. Buzz clears out Vision himself. So KT,
Unless they're
keep
gonna
their
Pantheon
eyes
ult
are
in
on this
here.
Baron until this Drake is up. And then that all-important Infernal Soul and availability here to really help them with their damage problems. That's perfect. Thinking about trying to find an angle towards casting here. Gets himself a bit of a shield.
It's all over the crab,
Oh, yes.
isn't it, actually?
That's what we always do. Some volleys are coming on through here as possible engage towards
Oh,
Roma.
the center eat up.
Does leave the rest of his team. There's Tech ultimatum into the backline. The Baron gets
Is
involved.
Lee Sin gonna die?
Encore
He is.
was
Pop.
fantastic with the lock.
Romer's gonna die. Flash from Jiwoo. Jiwoo cooking here. Nice ults from Gnar. Jiwoo cooks here, surely.
Casting gonna get taken down. And it's a sad Dagon. but
They
it's a
engage
happy
into the
everyone
Baron
else,
pit. Double
'cause
kill
we
for
are
Jiwoo.
one step closer
Yeah,
to
this
Silver
KT team
Threat.
fight is scary, though. I think the Bros should just be pushing bot. They should just be pushing bot.
The encore is beautiful.
I think they're
and
walking
Jiwoo
into this
flashing over
5v5
the
too
wall
much.
to finish them all off. We'll see the replay.
They split here and they
try
go
and
for
look
it.
for
I like
Buzz.
the idea
He's
of,
not
oh, they
isolated,
split,
he's
go,
not
go,
alone.
go.
He would hops into
But
the
what
pit,
happens? Everyone just
and then
dies or what?
Effort
BDD
looks
just,
at the
oh,
encore
the
here,
Seraphine ult into
flashing
the
over
Sandra ult
body,
into the
go,
Ambessa.
go.
It's
It just
perfect,
goes
actually.
to
The
set up
layering
for
from
BDD
KT
to
is
ult,
crazy.
And then Jiwoo steps forward and starts
But they're kind of
absolutely
walking
shredding
into
the
that, aren't they, bro?
Yeah, actually, the Baron did the most damage.
The
to
layering
Gio
of
out
the
of
ZZ
everyone
there
and
is
he
insane,
almost
actually.
died.
Yeah, I mean that's a Huni Baron.
Yeah,
a lot of threat.
Huni needs to
1
be,
minute
like, he
on
just needs to calm down. The Baron did
1
get
minute on
taken,
trade.
as we saw there. Thank you very much, Jonas Strong, for that. And BDD has himself a Zhonya's as
Ooh,
well.
a Silver Scrapes Bro KT.
Purgatory little thing on the ground is still there.
Oh no, Roma didn't
He's
get to.
pinged on
he
his
was
way.
a
He's
bit
going for
there.
it. He's going for it. Did you get it? I think he got it.
Wait, Jonas Strong.
Yeah, he picked it up now.
Okay,
so
he's
a
got
little
it.
bit stronger.
Have to
ultimate,
fight this
but I
Drake.
think
You have
he
to
needs
send
a
it
lot
on
stronger
Bro here.
ultimate. If you look at the items, right, both 80 carries, finished the 3rd item. And then Teddy picked up a crit cloak and a longsword. Ju picked up a BF sword and a pickaxe at the back of that.
My goodness.
That steepness on the gold graph.
It is, the Bros, they keep getting to like the 2.5k
The
mark,
Bros,
and it's their demise. Now Namgung is in a lot of trouble here. Perfect gets on top of him. There is nowhere for this Camille to go. The arrow's going to
teamfight
connect. The kick flash onto casting is BDD.
Nice bait by
Perfect
BDD.
timing on the
No Seraphinold yet, though.
And now Cuz looking for more
If
of
they had
these angles.
Seraphinold here, it would be
Chasing
just clean,
after
wouldn't it?
them. Wanted to get
I
these
think
cross
BDD
shots down.
W'd
There's
too
a
early.
curtain call. And Teddy, can he get enough damage here? As Cuz has already been taken out, but they just don't care about these bullets.
Cuz is dead. It's
These
4v4 for the break. They have Pantheon ult and Lock TP here. They could send globals on them.
Now the claw comes
I mean,
in.
not TP, sorry.
One more minion
They
going
could
to be
chase
there.
them and
That
global
is
on them
going
right
to
now
be
with
Inatara
TPs.
falling down. Still, it does cost them the one
Where do
member that
TP
didn't have
though?
Baron to begin with.
I will say though, Cuz
Counting
being
TP
down,
here.
Dragon being up, this
Oh,
is a
TP's here.
situation Bro could play for to set up. They actually hit
They see the
you
TP?
there. TP coming in from the
Pantheon
Gnar.
ult?
This is still
Any
a
chasing?
precarious one for Bro.
Ah,
If
it
they
kinda
can get the
sucks for
Dragon
KT
here
losing this Drake.
and deny Soul from KT, this could be a massive win.
Teleport back here from Perfect. BDD doesn't have his teleport available.
Wow, that really sucks
Just
to lose
picking
that
up
Drake.
These,
I feel like this
these
soul should be
cinders,
pretty
and it
free on
looks
paper.
like KT will just give up this Dragon.
Diadem,
and
Infinity
allow the
Edge
Bros
not
to
up
have
yet.
it, not liking the position they were at on the map.
I like
This
the play
ult
from Perfect. This is good.
Interrupting the hook shot.
I wonder, BDD pressed E on the
Really
tower,
shuts
but I
down
think he
Namgung. Nothing you
W'd
can do in that
before he
situation.
pressed
The
E
arrow
again.
comes in. Casting still
And they have
pretty
no
tanky, so
Seraphinold
this isn't
here.
exactly easy to go for, but his self-ult from BDD was beautiful. But they just go a little bit too far in the
He
chase
does, you
here
saw it?
from Cuz. Gets
Oh,
stunned on
he
the
fucking
tower.
into this W.
The follow-up is there. And then a bit of an overstep considering how soon Dragon was to spawning. You could have just secured that Infernal Soul for the rest
He was
of the
rooted,
game.
yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
Now another 4.5 minutes before you even
But
have
if he got the
chance
W
to
off
go
there,
for it.
Well, split pushing Ash. And
he pressed the E earlier, but he was rooted, so it didn't go off. So he W thinking it went off, but it didn't go off, and then it went off, and then he didn't have W.
After we spent most of the game
Bro, why
talking
is it
about
that
how
this two,
Lissandra
like, I
doesn't
swear
do
every
that
top
much
jungle
damage.
just
He
builds
also
the same
hasn't
items,
gone
like,
for
what
the
the fuck is
Imperial
this?
Mandate, which I kind
Like,
of
what
find
is that?
interesting.
Yeah, it was weird because Imperial Mandate came into
The
the game,
fuck?
the new version, and
Happened on the Nocturne game
Lissandra
as well.
gained a ton of popularity. But then we got it in the LCK, and at first they weren't building it; they were just building normal Lissandra.
Yeah.
And then we saw people start to build the Imperial Mandate, but there's
Well.
definitely some who still go this build
Chiwu
now.
is very
Chiwu's
OP.
picked up Infinity Edge.
I
He
really
doesn't have
hope
sums
Chiwu
right
doesn't
now,
die on
so
midwave
a little
to
bit
some
vulnerable,
Pantheon
but
ult.
doing insane
Please,
damage
just
right
click
now.
back
If you can
and
get
just
target
chill.
access, you can get the flurry up and just auto attack. He will shred.
Wait for the boys.
Would love to pick up a defensive on top of that. Whereas Teddy, you know, he's nearly got his last Wisp item completed, and then he'll really have a lot of power.
Yeah, he's been deep in the bargain bin
That was
as
close.
Deadly Flourish is going to go wide. The arrow connects. There's the
Ooh,
encore as well.
effort, very
The
nice.
chain CC
Very
will
nice
put
from effort.
This lock
Very
under.
nice.
And KT,
He knew the
there's
Merc
not a
treads
whole
was
lot
enough
to get off
tenacity,
the
so he
back end
chained
of
it.
that, but they might be able to take down a turret or two.
Very nice.
So much setup, so much CC and pick potential, and just disrespected by
Is Namgung
Roma.
calling
Lock
for an
Roma so
engage
hard
here?
to
Like,
punish.
is he flanking or
They
what?
find a way to do it now.
They don't
They'll
have
casting
TP.
push here in the side lane. No TP from him. But look at this flank that's threatened by Namgung.
Ven.
We've seen what a flank
Base.
can do from him before. But I think the opportunity has passed. They'll give up the mid lane inhibitor while waiting for Roma to respawn.
Yeah, the top lane, the bottom lane in a turret will be the trade. Casey is at least able to collect, but you were talking about that
This
inhibitor
is
going
exactly
down.
what
There
happened
goes
last time. They
1.5
played
minutes
Lock
on the
Camille.
next Baron.
Such an
Camille
insane angle.
flanked
If
really
Casting had
hard, and Lock
TP,
got a
they could
pentakill.
just TP over to assist, but unfortunately not able
And it
to
was
make
Bro
that
who
play
did that.
happen.
I
And
think
it was
Namgung
the same
has been
two
in that
champs.
brush for forever.
He's liking it there. It's a good vibe.
Yeah, decides instead
Mandate
to go back. There
Lissandra.
is that Imperial
Yes.
Mandate, so 4th item.
It's
for
a big
BDD.
spike as well. You know, the Imperial Mandate
Xie Ambessa, big.
offers so much power for
Xie
Lissandra
Pantheon,
that
big.
kind of just lets you cheat to get a build completed early. And here, Roma ends up using the dash, but doesn't have time to flash. And once one bit of CC hits, even with Merc Treads, it just doesn't matter. You are dead.
He's still in
Really
his
love
bush.
the play there
This
from
is
KT.
still his bush.
Not
And he's lost it.
Not deciding to skimp out on anything, right? So that Arrow, the Encore, and the Public Execution all go down to give themselves access to that mid lane.
A Seeker's Arm Guard.
That is sick, actually.
This is such a good buy, considering the next fight likely going to be that Infernal Soul. And just that stasis, so valuable against
Baron's
things like
up in
Camille,
4T though.
like a Pantheon or Lock.
It reminds you of back in the day, right, with Stopwatch. The fact that
Remember
built into
when-
GA is just so crazy to think about.
And we used to have the rune that would give you stopwatch.
Yeah.
And everyone
Yeah,
ran
yeah.
it, and you'd just have these early dives where like 8 people would stopwatch.
The perfect timing.
Yeah, perfect timing. That was so funny, honestly.
Oh.
Not the greatest watching.
And now, like, watching 80 carries build it completely off theme just to have an arm guard so that they get the stopwatch. it just shows you how broken it was.
Yeah.
Because I think this is a great idea for Gio.
Sure,
I think
look at
the next
just
fight
look at their items.
could be the last in this game. 1 minute until that Infernal Soul is available once again for KT. But
It's
the Baron
interesting that
on
when
their minds first.
defensive items are too OP, they just turn them into mage items. Like, remember when Banshee
Yep,
used to be the tank item and everyone, both teams would buy it? I'm like, you know what? Just give it to the mages.
Yep. Hey, at least the AD
Baron up.
champions got GA. You know, they got that one.
That's true.
They have double GA, double
But that used
stopwatch,
to just be a defensive item
and
as well.
Bro's playing a bit of like a divey comp, right?
It's all right. KT
It
back
should
in this
be really
mid lane.
hard
They've
to win
got
the
Super
fight.
Minions. Arrow is going to get the flash out of Roma. He doesn't want to risk it this time. But now perfect. Public execution. Picks up the Camille.
Camille dead.
And she gets pulled back.
It's
the
unlosable.
Hextech ultimatum
Unlosable
is
for
one to
KT.
KT.
Absolutely
I'm very happy
unlosable.
to go with another flash forward
Brady
from
didn't press
Gio.
ult.
And that may just spell the end
Now
of the
he did.
Bros here in this
Okay.
game. The Frozen
Game 5.
Tomb is so
Game
well
5,
named.
Bro
And
KT.
the Bros are all going to be put on ice. And they're going to have to be woken up again for a game number 5.
Chills.
KT Rolster will roll down the mid lane
Chills.
and send us there.
We always knew it was going to 5 games. You may not have believed us, but we told you that at the start of the day.
We did. This was written.
Boot
It's
up
gone the distance.
scrapes.
KT,
Boot up the
they
scrapes.
do what the company need to do. They see a target. They
Boot up the
see a
scrapes.
target,
I
they
wanna
kill
see a
target,
Susan.
and they take us.
I wanna
to
see some
that
crazy ass
big game,
picks.
the first match in our play-ins, and we're already going the distance.
Maximum value, baby. And we knew that the pros are always going to be reliable when it comes to maximum value. And now we have to figure out who is going to be able to take the win in that 5th game. But all we know is that these drafts are going to get ridiculous.
Yeah,
now that we've had so many picks come on through.
Get in the draft
This
now.
was a beautiful draft from KT.
It could be the Nasus angle. We'll
Oh,
see.
yes.
But yeah, I mean, this composition, you have the setup for the Lee Sin, for the Ambassador, you have the CC, you see target, kill target. And these later fights, especially when they fell behind, it just felt so hard for Namgoon to go in. And he's a player who loves going in.
He does. Just wasn't able to do it in this game.
Winner goes to top 6.
Effort, some brilliant encores as well. Gio, I think, having a real return to form after a pretty forgettable game on the Sivir. Turned it around beautifully. And there are the dulcet tones of Silver Scrapes on day 1 of the play-ins.
Down.
I knew that 2026 was going to be a good year.
DD.
But my goodness, I didn't know it was going to be this good. As ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a short break. You guys enjoy the Silver Scrapes. The space will then break down game number 4, and then we will have the final game of this beautiful best of 5.
DD. Bum 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 bum. Overridden by Tech X. What does that mean? Chat, is bottom right bad? Isaac gains 1 soul heart when damage down to half heart. Can only happen once per room. Xing and re-entering the room allows the effect trigger again. Doesn't trigger for health donations. That's useless. Isn't that useless? I may as well get this orb. Duplex does nothing. Okay.
해볼게. 이거 카밀 갈게. 해볼게. 카밀 간대. 노플 노플.
호구대.
노플.
호구대.
야 로켓. 오케이. 자 카밀.
붙어. 호구대. 앞라인. 한대
Good comms.
빨리지 마. 일단.
나 가야 돼. 이거
오케이.
잠깐만. 천천히 볼게.
야 이거 한대부터. 한대 줘. 뒤에 줘.
Let's go, Chiwoo! Let's go, Chiwoo! What? Yo, where's the shop at? Should I just go next room? I don't get it. You just get hit by everything? No, I don't. Secret room! And I have a bomb. BDD Zoe Game 5 Holy. Yeah, Zoe's open. Smiling. Da-da. Chat, I don't know where to go. Should I just leave? Azir Corky Game 5? Yes, sir. Give it to me. Is there anything in the shop, or should we just move on? Oh yeah, there's nothing in the shop. Alright, let's just move on. D. Why are you saying rage bait? Watch rage bait. Oh my god, it's mum. Am I stupid? Angel room again. Oh my god, I can't get my upgrade again. Bro, I can't. Fucking shit, I shouldn't have done the boss again. Scheisse. But I have the key anyway, right? So bombing this guy is useless, or? I missed an upgrade.
Everybody, as it is Game 5 between Hanjin Brion
I have no
and
damage.
KT Roster, as this closest game back and forth goes the way of KT. An exclamation point by the squad, and it forces us to Silver Scrapes.
Sound a little shaky, your voice right now, D-Gun.
A little shaky?
Sounds like
it sounds so stressful.
Not shaky.
I hear in your voice right
I have no damage, by the way.
This is entertainment.
I legit have no damage.
The pros did it so that all of us, including the KT fans, will be entertained. Aren't you entertained? I'm having so much entertainment right now.
Decided to join you guys in not being able to see true content.
Practice it, because I'm the one who has the purple glasses. Yeah, those are the paper glasses. But anyways, I think it all started again from the draft. KT had such an easy comp. Just press R to win the game. I mentioned about the S-Seraphine because Lucia Milio was gone already after the game one.
What
so
the
it was
fuck
really,
is this
like,
room?
much higher prior than other games. But the Hanjin Brion, they tried to pick
I get
something
nothing for that.
into it, which is Pantheon and Camille support. But I think it didn't work out because of the early game plan. I thought Gideon should just plan to early gank on the bot lane, like such as level 3 gank, or at least path towards both sides so they can actually gank them. But they didn't do it. They tried to path towards top side to get the pressure from the top lane, but it did not work out. Camille was stuck on the bot lane, and S-Seraphine had such a free lane.
I think this draft can work for Hanjin Brion if you can get it ahead. But you can't play...
Chat, you gonna stop question marking or not?
Game, pentakill, hope for the flank angle to work situation. You can't play through the late game side laning Gnar to win against this comp because it's just too oppressive when it gets to a stable point. It doesn't even have to
Are
be
you gonna
it
stop
gets to a
question mark
stable
being or
point,
not?
It's durable. It has the Seraphine to back it up. It has so much pick. If anybody is caught by any CC, which there's so much of it in this draft, the fall of happens. We saw so many times Namgung is just trying to ward. He gets hit by an Ash Arrow into an Ambessa ult, and the BD's on top of him. The Lee Sin
I
is
hate
there,
these
and
popcats.
you cannot fall behind.
And also
Yo,
because
why are they
of,
so
like,
tanky
them
though?
have to like blind pick the top lane, they could not ban out the Lissandra, which is not good matchup for the Locke on the mid
They
lane.
didn't have to play Gnar here. Like, they decided to, and they spent one ban on the Galio for their Locke, and they spent one on the Vayne. Could have just been Tristana they walked into anyways, so I feel like if they had taken the Lissandra away, it would have
Sure, I'm
felt a lot
done with
safer.
these things, by the way.
All right, well, let's
I'm
dive
gonna crash out.
into it, and we'll get into some fearless picks as we close out some of the highlights. Let's take a look at it, though. First one, 14 minutes at the Drake.
Yeah, here is the moment where they look for BDD, but their
selection.
Yeah, the target selection is off. You're looking for Lissandra, who has ultimate for himself, and the Seraphine ulti from the F-Ward also kind of lined up perfectly.
If they had been arranged to get effort there, if they could have chained something together on effort, it might have worked. But even then, you're playing into Lissandra who could peel, and you're probably in the same situation. I think this was a desperate moment where
Chad,
Pro
I'm
thought,
stressed.
we're about to get our lock online. We're about to get those executes coming through. We're about to pop off, and then Roamer's going to take over the game. But instead, KT just were expecting it, waiting for it, and set up such an incredible defensive fight.
Yeah, and after that play, Locke was able to pick up some kills. Roamer was able to get going. And then it was the big decisive fight in this one over at the Baron. It was very close, and we're kind of wondering, BDD, what are you doing? BDD knew
Putain.
exactly what he was doing.
I think it was a really good approach from Hanjin Brion. It was perfectly aimed because like Gnar was literally turning into Mega Gnar, so they look for the engage, but again, it's the same thing. The defensive play from KT was on point.
Yeah, BDD keeps the Locke at bay with his aggressive claw there, and then they just retreat back into the pit. I feel like Bro could have played this so much slower, so much better, but they wanted to play through that Gnar bar, and KT just waited out and looked for the defensive setup. It is so hard to run into this comp head first, and we saw it on multiple occasions throughout this game. If KT are the ones who have to be aggressive,
all right,
if they're the
champs
ones
that
who
are
aren't able to
open.
make the first, if they have to break the first move, it's so much tougher for them. They have to land that CC. How many times do we see
what is
perfect
open?
miss and ult?
Karma.
On the Ambessa? You miss that, step doesn't work, the Ash
I mean,
Arrow misses,
Orianna,
then you have some of your
Cassio,
tools
this will
on
be
cooldown,
banned.
you're in trouble. But if you just sit back and wait,
What's
pretty
open?
easy.
Kate's
That
open.
was basically
yeah.
the end of this one, which then leads us to
Vayne,
yet
yeah.
again, the
Akali's
fearless
open,
picks
yeah.
so far. Here's all four that have been there. You guys highlighted some last time. What else do you want to
open.
see here as we go to our first
Zaira
game
Khan open.
5 of 2026 players?
I feel like
Victor
this is
open.
the game where KT had the similar idea. with
Annie
game
open.
one. So basically, they had the S Seraphine completely fine in the lane, and then be really impactful in the team fight. So I think they should look for the same thing. So I think some kind of Ziggs could work out for KT, but
What's the
side
first
for,
pick? I think Karma is the
Handbrion,
first
I
pick
think
right
they
now.
have to get some carry.
I think
for the
Karma
Teddy so he
and
can
Victor
actually
are the first
do
picks.
something outside of the lane.
Outside the solo lane picks I mentioned before, the Cassiopeia that was banned, the Azir,
I would say they're first
and
picks.
the potential Nasus.
No,
They were
apparently
looking at
Victor's
Leona
not
as
disabled in the
last real strong
LCK.
engage. You have maybe then Nico, you're looking at maybe Aurel in that bottom lane. So support is really important because it's not only for the 2v2, but how you play out the rest of the game. I think the Xayah stocks, the Rakan stocks, way up as well.
Yeah, Xayah Rakan is up there,
This
but
was something
Poppy's
we
open.
brought upon at the beginning of the day. Teddy was supposed to be, and normally is, the big difference maker here, especially given the form that Jiwoo had coming on in. Still looking for his first victory.
Yeah, Xayah
wearing
Rakan can get
the
hit by a
KT
Poppy.
Ulster jersey. But Jiwoo has found some answers. They found comps that work for him, and he's done well enough to hold up here with it.
Yeah, and now I'm
Skarner
wondering
open, yeah.
how they're gonna deal with it because
really matter,
Hanjin
actually.
Brion, they are on the first pick in the first selection.
Is there anything else
so
that's open? I mean,
they
Aurora
struggle
is an
with
OP
the top
champ
line pick
for
once again because they tried to ban it out, but it didn't work out. So
Roamer.
now it's all about
First pick.
them having a pressure on that first pick.
If Cassiopeia and the Orianna are banned, I think Annie first pick might be on the cards here.
True.
You just slam lock it
yeah,
in. Like,
Annie
we're keeping
first
it
pick.
simple.
Or pick Caitlyn to be
I mean, there's
dominant
also
in lane on the bot
Yon
lane
that's
to
open,
give
which
the
is
Teddy
great
the
for
hyper carry
BDD.
as
He
well.
loves Yon
There's
comps.
been several
But Yon
heroes
doesn't
for
have
Hanjin
Wukong or
Brion.
Vi
Where will
or
the
Rumble. It
resources go
feels
with
kind of
the first
empty.
pick?
Unless you
Let's
get like
find
Yon,
out as we go
Gwen.
Fearless 5 here in the play-ins
I don't know.
with friends.
Thank you so much, gentlemen, for that breakdown of game number 4. But we are here at the precipice of League of Legends. with KT and Bro neck and neck in our very
Yo,
first
Maokai
series
Corki
of
is something they could
play-ins.
pick, yeah, something like
It
that.
might just be the beginning of all fives, the whole way through.
Yo, Maokai
the
Corki, yeah,
entire
there's a vision there.
bracket. But this is our first one, and we'll see who can
All right, full
actually
lock-in.
take the win. Because there was one thing that both Orcs and I were certain of, and that was that we were going to 5 games.
Yeah.
We think that it might be Bro taking the series after that.
Where
but
is
that's
my
more of a,
Nessus?
we think largely a coin flip type scenario. I have no idea who's going to be able to take this last game in the series.
Fate has gotten us this far, but this is where it ends. This is all we knew. We've got to 5 games after that. We'll have to see. Both teams have showed some really proactive play, some really good compositions, and both teams have showed
that
some
toothpaste?
shortcomings. So I think they've learned a lot about each other in this series. 2 teams in different groups who hadn't played each other for a long time. Now going into Game 5, so many champions already removed from those fearless bans.
Oh, eye drops.
And then everything rests on this last game. Remember though, I will say, this is
doing
not
the
an
faker.
elimination match.
Nope.
So there is
No.
going to be a second chance if either of these 2 teams fall, but you definitely
Oh,
want to
BD is
secure
so
it on
locked
the
in.
back
He's
of
cooling
this
that, bro. He's so
series
locked in.
and not take the risk
It's good.
of diving down into the
It's good.
bracket.
BD's
Not
giga
to
locked.
mention the fact that you would then have to play an extra best of 5, give more information over to your opposition
He's giga
in
locked.
the future, just provides more tape for their coaches to play off. So it might even be that this game number 5 really stretches these teams far enough to see things like that pocket Nasus pick that we were thinking about for Perfect. Like some of these big picks that they might have been saving
They
have
are
to
in
come
the
out
draft.
here in this final game just to make sure that they can close it out.
I remember
Ooh, the
first
Game
time we
5
had
draft
Fearless
music.
in the LCK when it was the
All right.
LCK Cup last year, and so many of the
Some
Game
pretty good
5s
champs
defined
open.
by picks that just there was nothing left to deal with them. Funny enough, one of them was Olaf, which is now dominating the meta. But I remember Zeus just bringing out in Game 5.
Yo,
and
draft, you at there?
running
You were there?
Games.
Yo,
There is
draft.
sometimes just not
Hello.
enough tools left available at this point to deal
First
with
ban.
certain picks in a traditional way. You think about the fact
First
that
pick for
Nautilus
Bro is
and Vi
nice.
are both gone. So some of these hyper carry picks so much harder to keep accountable. You don't have
I
that
think
point and click.
they banned
knock-up
BDD's
to
Yone.
hold them in
Okay,
place.
good choice.
I
Not
just-
bad. You have target
maybe
bans.
It's just time for Zeri Yumi. Maybe that's what we're going to see. Like, we could be that far into the barrel.
Cassio out.
But the Caitlyn does need to be banned if that is going to happen.
So game 1, KT at first pick, and then every game after it has been Bro with first pick. KT prioritizing having that kind of pick angle, and Bro.
I would say, yeah,
happy to
these are the
get
first picks.
choice on what champion
We
to
could
play.
put Annie in
Some
there,
of the things
but
that
I'm
have
not
been
sure.
banned
Okay,
heavily
Zaya
in this
Rakan out.
series were
Very strong right now,
Caitlyn,
Zaya Rakan.
Cassiopeia,
Effort is a good
Orianna.
Rakan, to be fair.
Recently we've had like the Karma, the
He has ups
Annie.
and downs, but I think
Still
Zaya Rakan is
plenty
really
on
OP
the
with
cards.
not Lulu out.
Zaya gets taken away
Poppy is the only
here.
real answer
A
in
little
support.
surprising considering it's been such a phenomenal
Kate
pick
ban,
for
yeah.
Teddy.
Yeah. Just shows that...
What is
might have
playing
a
with
bit of
Karma
a
now? Sever's out. I mean, Rel
like that.
is
Caitlyn
in.
going to be taken away.
What is
Obviously,
playing
Corki
with
is
Karma
something
this game?
that KT need to be very wary of because Teddy has been so incredibly good on that champion. The Orianna is likely the final ban here for KT, but what is Breon going to be taking away?
You could ban Ziggs if you've got a plan. You ban the Maokai. Okay, they don't want to play against the Maokai, the Yone, the Corkis.
You don't get to game 5 when there's less picks available and go, oh, let's leave it open. So I
think Ori ban last, unless BDD is really freaky with an Akali.
Maokai, something we have seen.
Or if he really wants to do like a Galio.
But not really revealing a ton here.
Yeah, so the Annie and the Karma have been left up from last game. The
Okay,
Orianna
Karma,
was obviously
Victor,
going to be
Annie
banned away. These
are
bans
open.
that have just been permanent
These
throughout
are
the
pretty
entire
strong.
series only
Ziggs
get
is
more
also, I would
valuable
say,
as
maybe
the
up there
series
as a
goes
first
on,
pick,
so we're
maybe.
expecting those to
Just because of the
continue.
bot pool is kind of
If
chopped.
you're going the Karma, though, what do you even pair it with at this
Yeah, exactly. What do you pair the Karma with?
No Caitlyn.
Corki Karma.
No
Corki
Ezreal.
Karma sounds kind of
Corki Karma
as.
you could, but I feel like Corki Karma
They
is not
first
a lane
pick
to play.
Nico.
Nico, though.
I mean, that is a Namgung classic.
Nico is something we've seen players
I
have a lot
think,
of effect,
I mean,
especially when
Effort
paired
can feel
with
pretty
the
confident here in
Doctor,
taking
but we're
Karma
talking
into
about
Nico if he
engaged
wants.
threat
He
onto
can
the
also play
backline.
Alistar into
Nico
Nico,
provides it,
which
Namgun
is
says,
fine. You
"I
just need to be
want
careful of
first
Sylas.
pick me it. I'm confident.
And
So BDD
Nico
could just pick a
Tyson
Victor
has
here
also been
and have a
kind of
strong mid
okay
laner.
as far as the lane is concerned, but
They could
KT,
pick
do they have any
Corki
answers
away.
to
I
this?
think
Because
Corki
revealing
Nico
your
is
hand
something
this
Teddy
early
would like.
can be punished.
Yeah, we also often saw when Nico was hard
Atlas,
entrenched in the meta, we saw Karma working as a counter.
There's
Exactly,
that, but
yeah.
There's also the Alistar for effort, which could be a big one. But if
Whoa,
they pick
Cassius
Alistar
Giga
now,
locked, by the way.
Roma just picks
Oh, Zeri Yumi,
the
Zeri Karma.
Sylas, and then they have a real bad time. So there is that Zeri I was talking about, And Jiu is going to lock it in.
Zeri Yumi.
For KT. And
Okay, they're gonna
Zeri
have
was
to go
the
Corki
champion
Nico, I
that Jiu
think.
rose to infamy on.
Yeah.
When he was back on Nongshim.
Is there any pointing clicks for Zeri? There's not, right?
No Nautilus.
If they take
no
Corki,
Camille,
they can
no
take what?
Vi, a
Corki
lot of
what?
picks not available right now. How are you going to ensure that you cannot play the game? What is your response to this?
Is there any
from
jungler that's in?
Bro?
Skarner sounds kind of trapped. Oh,
Well, the
Kai'Sa. I like
always
Kai'Sa.
going to happen.
Yeah, Kai'Sa Nico.
They have
Be
2
such a
divers.
common combo.
Any other dive?
Good at getting damage down onto that Zeri, but you need some more setup. I feel like.
See, like a Victor here feels kind of bad.
I feel like
I like
Annie
the
isn't
idea of a
enough,
Tristana
but
mid kind of
it's
cooking.
probably still
They're gonna go
locked
Annie.
in.
I think it makes sense. It does get to the point
I think
in the game
KT
where
could
we
opt
have,
for
like,
Galio
Mikhails,
and just
the
play
cleanse,
defend
and
the Zeri
QSS,
comp.
Where Annie's value does
Like they
drop.
have Populator in the
But I
draft
think it makes
somewhere.
sense here. You need engage. The game has been warped around this Zeri Yumi.
They could go Victor if they want Giga scaling, but I think Galio here is kind of strong.
Yep. Now, BDD, what are we going to be picking up here? I would like
I don't want him to go Azir or
okay,
something. I think it's too
for the
vegan.
Yumi to hang
They
out
need
with,
like a...
as far as like a jungler that can really utilize having an enchanter sort of in his pocket.
Could go TF.
Seen that find a lot of success.
Don't really like it though.
Buffs not too long ago.
TF, Galio,
BDD.
Trundle.
You would be able to then set up a wall. That is the Trundle I
Trundle.
was talking about, so that is going to be locked in first.
Yeah, I would be careful of...
I feel like the comp of Hanjin Brion so far doesn't have the best.
Do you think he goes Ivern here? Into Trundle?
And the jungle pool has been thinned.
Ivern is a pretty good answer to the Trundle later on in a draft.
Yeah.
He has a Nico though. Ivern Nico is not the best. I mean, like Nidalee, Kiana, Kindred, Ivern, these are answers to Trundle.
Trundle, I think the matchup's pretty similar. You can evade
They
it.
could ban
easily use it for
the Galio now if they
yourself.
want. They could ban the Victor.
And what solo lanes are you really concerned about? Especially
So something I like on 4-5 here for Bro.
Victor, I guess.
In isolation,
Carly
I would ban
hasn't
Zahen
been
actually.
yet,
Fuck
but
Zahen, it's perfect.
well.
Ivern, Jax. I really like Ivern Jax here. I think ban the
There's that
Victor.
Victor you were talking about.
Ivern Jax sounds kind of fun.
Which we know BDD's very good
It's
on.
good into Trundle Zeri.
We'll see.
Yeah. I'm still trying to work out exactly where Hanjin Brion want to go as far as the jungle is concerned.
Kiana ban, yeah.
And I think it's going to be a tough decision to make. I was thinking, does Gideon dust off the Poppy again? But into a Trundle feels like a little bit of a rough option because of a propensity to head towards more tanky
I mean,
builds now.
you can't play Nidalee in this draft for Bro. It's too much AP. They can play Kindred or like Aatrox jungle or Ivern, I would say. Now, I think Galio or Zahen are decent bans. Renekton is also quite strong right now, I think, as well. But Vayne is
I just feel
open,
like
so
at this point,
I don't think it's very
can't think about
blindable.
what's not being paid. There's also
They have
like
to ban the Vayne? They
Galio,
do,
but I
yeah.
don't think the Galio syncs really that well
Okay,
with
so the Renekton
composition.
blind is a bit better.
Vayne.
The
Vayne would have
Renekton
been
blind
such
is a bit
weird
better.
choice in this draft that already has a hyper carry.
Yeah, I think KT, whatever they pick, they want to be able to defensively peel and just allow Jiu to pop off. A second threat would make sense, though.
I think he has
Vayne
3
may be a
options
little
here,
bit too
Gideon,
precarious.
in my opinion.
Something with
He has...
CC, the
Oh, it's
Akali
Akali.
we were thinking
He has
about.
Ivern,
Yeah, I think
Kindred.
Considered by BDD.
moving down the tier list a bit, I feel like...
He goes for the Galio. Actually,
Yeah,
now
the Galio
Aatrox is
instead.
better.
I feel like
Aatrox is
Galio
pretty
doesn't have
good.
the most synergy
Or
with Trundle. So obviously the pillar can be a
there's
bit
the
annoying
Jax.
to
I think
range deal
Jax,
with,
Ivern here
but
is
it kind of
crazy.
fits in with the theme
Or
of
he has
protecting this
Kha'Zix.
Zeri and keeping it safe
I think
out.
Kha'Zix
Zed is
value
actually
dropped
pick
when they picked
we used to
Galio.
see into Trundle, similar to like how the Cannon would work. You can circumvent the pillar really easily.
Yep.
And you
think
have
Aatrox
so much
jungle's
burst
pretty
damage.
safe.
Obviously, a squishy champion, so his ult gets limited value. But also, if you're trying to kill this primary target of Zeri,
Wow.
They lock it in.
He just
it makes
picked Zed
sense.
jungle.
It makes sense. They are
Holy
all about
shit.
killing Jiru,
I
and
mean,
they are
Zed jungle
giving
used to be good.
themselves the
It's good
tools
into
to do
Trundle. It's
so.
mobile. It can clear.
And now what are we
It's
going
into
for?
Galio, though.
Finally, in top lane for casting
And they
here.
take the Aatrox top.
And Aatrox.
There's no Camille on 5.
This makes this composition so
I feel like
incredibly
Perfect's going to pick
broad.
Zahen, isn't he?
Yeah. One of the great things about Zed as well is the Deathmark.
And I think he's
mean,
gonna
you
be pretty
can't
happy.
QSS that anymore. So it might give them the ability to maybe
I think
kill
he
this
still
area
goes
as
Zahen.
Renekton's locked in. Do we get the law matchup? Perfect.
Nessus?
Is it time?
Is
to
it time for
dust off the
Susan?
Kane?
Oh my god, if he
The
brings
Kane?
it out here.
If he
D
did
Kane.
it, could you imagine?
He just
It's
stands
Susan
in
or
the
Zahen,
chaos
surely.
and just DKing on everyone.
Oh my gosh.
Or Mundo.
Instead, he's just going to do
Oh
whatever
my
he
god,
wants,
Katie's
I
comp is
guess.
so disgusting.
As
It's crazy.
Amando
Game
would
5,
provide
it's
just
Chi
so
who has to
much
carry the
frontline.
game.
Cassante
Chat, I'm
would
on
go
ads.
for
If you know what ads, you want to stream, drop subs down to one
Yeah.
back face, because after any ads, you get to game, sub now, we're going to next 30 days.
Okay, I'm a little bit concerned about KT's composition here because
Ooh, this
shit,
is
if they
protect the
peel
Jiwoo.
Keep him alive through all the threats. He will be able to pump out damage. And you
This
have
is a
very
lot of
bulky
pressure on
front
Jiwoo.
line.
He's had a very up and down
And the thing is, in a
series.
front to back, like you have to cut through all this bulk while Jiwoo is doing a ton of damage. But when are they ever going to front to back? That's just not how the game is going to be played.
I think they're going to back to front. Actually.
Yeah, they are going to hunt Jiwoo to the ends of the earth. And if he dies,
This is you,
where is
Jiwoo.
the damage coming from? If he dies, how did KT win a fight? That is my question. I think it's not going to be as much of an issue early when there's a lot of base damage coming out, but it's going to hit a point where it's Jiwoo or bust.
Well, I'm a little bit frightened about it as well.
I don't know, man. It
especially
depends how
with
good
the fact
Jiwoo
that
plays the game.
Brion
They have so much
a
dive.
lot of ways to reposition.
He can die on
and
mid-wave so
find
easily to
options
Zed Nico.
to take out this Zeri. It's a guarantee that she also has a cleanse.
I think
as well, which means
I
the
still
Zeri
feel
may
I
not
think
have
I
as
like
much
KT's
power
side though.
in the laning phase as well, as I don't know whether Teddy is going to be as
I just don't know if Jiwoo can
to
pull it
take
off.
that particular summoner spell, as there are a lot
If
of
this was
knockups
like
and
let's
things like that
let's swap the
annoying
teams. If
stuff.
this was like
Side
Pays
of
on
KT,
Zeri, I
not
think
necessarily stuns
it's great.
that they have to worry about nearly as much. I guess Final Chapter can get a little bit annoying on that front, but this is a scary draft for KT. Not a massive amount of damage outside
It
of
just
Jiwoo,
doesn't suit
finding that
KT
carry
as
potential.
players.
See whether he can here in the final game of the series.
But to be honest, I think their 3v3 top is actually kind of broken early. Galio, Trundle, Cassante is kind of OP. Like, Zed's not going to do anything against them.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, they messed up the ward clear. It's really easy to do with Zeri, but I think Effort didn't get off in time.
Oh,
the ward stays up, unfortunately. We've seen Jiwoo pretty recently coming onto KT after a very sudden change in the AD carry role. I think it's hard to develop trust for a player when it's such a new relationship between the team.
Namgung is a very good
You
Nico
have to
though.
have a lot of trust.
This might age
in
like a
your
my
AD carry
fraud, but he
to go
normally
for a
has some good
composition like
angles.
This is all in on Jiwoo. And he does have that cleanse as expected, so does Teddy, but you have the double combat summoners from the Yuumi, which obviously helps out.
Yeah, Effort is going to spend some time off Jiwoo. Obviously, you and me going to be allowing that health bar to not really mean much of anything at all. As casting in perfect in a Shuriman matchup, at least there's that. Like, it's on theme in that way.
Yeah, I think KT wins this.
But it's
Let's
not
see.
quite Nasus versus Renekton.
We're so close.
Yeah, we were. Just not quite able to get there. As I'm very intrigued as to what Gideon can do on the Zed. I feel like he's hovered it a few times so far this
Yeah,
season.
the Zed.
Has never
You know, I'm
actually
looking at the
pulled
Zed,
trigger
and the more I
without
think about it, the more it's like... it's impossible for him to play into the 3v3 top, unless he has like some great angles.
Yep.
He's against 3 fucking tanks, and an exhaust Zeri. With a like the Yuumi has exhaust. It's kinda... Bro, he's gonna be
Also
fucking
brought
hard
out
to
in
find an
some
angle.
Pivotal matches, if I remember back correctly. Might have been... it was like Kane and Zed. These were like the pickups that Canyon would like to go towards.
I think Neferi's kind of taken Zed's place in the meta, though.
Yeah, kind of. Thankfully, it's Fearless. So now that Neferi's gone, we needed something else. Gideon gone down pretty low in the jungle here, but is just getting through his Brambleback. We'll head towards the Krugs.
So one of the things Zed was notorious for in the jungle was a really fast clear, but they did kind of nerf his clear a little bit. They nerfed it so hard that they actually had to hotfix buff it back because they really gutted him in the jungle.
Went a little bit too far.
But that was quite a bit earlier this year. More recently, they nerfed his damage on his E, his Shadow Slash, the spin, and also the passive. So
Alright, Trundle's full cleared, Zed's full cleared, base for long swords, open top
That's the
grab.
thing when you get to Fearless, you know, even if it's a champion that isn't performing as well in Pro, it's been nerfed. At this stage, you need a champion that fits what you require from them.
Yeah.
Even if it is a bit weaker than Neferi has been recently.
The theme is often very important. And the theme for KT with this draft is Jiwoo do all the damage. And the theme for Bro is everyone do all the damage.
Where does Zed go?
Yeah. That's one of the things, though, with these compositions, when you are low damage, if you get ahead, it doesn't really matter that much. and you don't have any bulky targets to cut through.
Are they
so
thinking of a top dive? But
this
he knows
game
Trundle
getting
started
early
top
will be
side,
very
right?
important. Now, Gideon's fishing for perfect here. Remember, Zed has that execute damage on the passive, so a lot of threat on a tower.
Yeah.
He thinks twice about it, and it's a good call because Cuz was hanging around here.
Yeah, no information actually goes over to KT, as he doesn't walk into that ward or out of that tri-brush. It's perfect now, just trying to get rid of casting here.
They just need to one-shot Trundle before he ults.
Being on KT.
I mean, he doesn't have very good ult targets, but he does have a Galio ult, a Yuumi, and I think he will get the ult off.
Not able to do so just yet.
Just kill their front line.
Looking pretty scary. I'm going towards his bottom side. It's very
There's also a world where it's like, oh my god, bro, they did everything. They killed the Zeri, and then like Cassante and Trundle are just fucking killing everyone on their team. And they're just not dying.
Obviously, it's very different now, Zeri and Yuumi, to when it was like extremely strong. But one of the reasons it was so frustrating is because it would have a lot of sustain, and if you try to all in it, it would have the triple combat sums thanks to Yuumi. So it's actually deceptively difficult to all in, unless you had like a crazy kill lane and just CC'd them, stuck them down. But it means when these little passive trades come in, even though Yuumi doesn't have the sustain she used to, he was just healing up from the poke, getting rid of poke back in return. Namgun's mana is running out, and an all-in just isn't really on the cards.
And so far, the Bros have built up a little bit of an advantage, mainly in this about a wave lead that Roma has in mid lane, as well as the extra pressure that Casting's being able to put out towards the top side of the map. Dragon has now spawned. They're starting off with a Hextech so far in this game.
How do you progress the game?
Tibbers unavailable.
As bro. Galio's holding mid push. He's tanky. Yes, he has ult. Cassante is just going full armor into Renekton, loving his life.
Done there by Perfect.
Zed steps into river.
That Q stack in order to deny a cannon.
Yeah, Casting playing very respectful here, which I do think makes a lot of sense, especially when you need the tower for Cassante.
Does bro lack damage late game? I think if Kai'Sa's in a really good spot, I think they could be okay. Like Kai'Sa, I'm not sure what the build is. I guess it's just the Kraken Rageblade build, but you go like Kraken. Is it better to go like Kraken Rageblade something else this game? Terminus, I guess.
Series, making his impact known in the side lanes. He's on a champion that really is enabled by that in this game.
Because going to get found here by Namgung, as he does just back away from this Dragon. Actually wastes a fair bit of time. Got through half of that Drake.
Gideon didn't take the top grab yet,
mid
though.
Lane, shows himself.
It's crazy. They just pressured him off the Drake. That's it.
So Bro actually going to get a lot of tempo from that. As Teddy now actually just going to take a lot of damage from Geo and Effort, who will be able to proc some overgrowth. Not quite able to get that plate just yet. Now we'll be able to get there, as Teddy needs to be a little bit careful.
Oh, nice block.
Yep.
Zed's got 6 on Trundle. He wants to use the 6 advantage to invade him on red.
Now Bloom and Burst from
there is a Galio ult, but look at the minimap. Zed's trying to hunt that Trundle or take his red.
Going to do enough. As Gideon is on a control ward.
He's level 6.
Trundle gets 6 on Krugs, though.
Cuz can contest him at all. He doesn't have the backup from his lanes. There's Prio in both lanes for Bro. And a level 6 Zed is not to be tangled with.
No. And you can see Roamer actually
walks
off
takes
to
him
the
a while.
side.
He
He's
should
out
get
of
it still,
vision.
but
as he starts that recall, he could have been roaming up. So
all right, nice invade by Gideon.
It is in his name.
Ah, yes, that's a very good point. Should have factored that in, but I've been kind of burnt by the fact that he did not roaming in like the first couple of games.
Yeah.
False sense of security. Maybe
Yuntal Zeri
has a bit of that as well. As BDD is just going to get stunned underneath the turret. Tibbers goes down.
Isn't Annie an interactive champion?
She really is. Throw bear at bad guy.
Yep. It's pretty straightforward. Level 6 is starting to be hit from the bot lane, which we always see that as being an exciting point. I feel like Zeri Yuumi, the ult combo, is so strong now. I think a lot of the power between the two champions is kind of budgeted there, but it's a lot of threat in the all-in. Obviously, Kai'Sa and Nico get some good power there too, but Namgung not quite level 6.
Yeah, I think like level 7 on Zed into a Drake sounds kind of nice.
And then find themselves
Roamer's doing really well in mid, to be honest.
And try and get themselves an angle for Gideon to execute someone. Use that death mark. Make it happen there. Drop a bear, for example. 360 is actually the advantage here.
It's on a ward. He has no W, and he's not level 7.
Gideon's spotted, and it's like
this is kind of sketchy, and he has no smite for 50 seconds. What the fuck is this?
This is a little bit rough. Cuz could throw down. Okay, there's the ult. He's being throwing things down. Teddy might be in a little bit of trouble as the final chapter.
Zeri and Yuumi just ulted.
Extendo Beam also doesn't find the mark.
Actually, did Zeri? Yeah, they did.
Cannon going over to Teddy, but now Cuz picks up the aggro on this Drake. And the Bros are going to get pushed
I guess
away.
it gets them Drake.
So used both their ultimates, but chunked out Teddy and Namgun meant that they just definitely couldn't assist. Gideon.
They got the heal out of
realized he's
Namgun.
not going to get this dragon, has to back away. Hextech into Ocean.
Okay.
So means
Zed on grubs
honestly,
is quite
I think
nice.
4 good options for Soul. Chemtech Soul here, if KT get it, will be a ton of value.
Oh, it'd be ridiculous. I also think that the Bros would like it as well. I think Renekton makes a lot of use of it. Even Namgung might be able to keep himself alive a little bit better. Roma with his Molten Shield, Teddy with his Killer Instinct. There's shields everywhere. That could work. But the Bros probably just wanted
No
to
swap
deny
from
Drakes
KT
from now
or Ning
on,
because the grubs are dead, obviously.
because KT's composition a little bit like a Juggernaut.
TP from Perfect.
as
Namgung
Cuz
has flash.
in a little bit of trouble. There's a great stun on a BDD. Still Namgung has to flash.
I just think
this
this game's tricky for Bro.
So rough when you get engaged. Well, not even engaged. Just the Trundle catches you off guard when you go into a brush, bites you, and then you have to, you know, walk awkwardly away when the pillar comes down and force to flash. Namgung just get out. The summoner being down is a pretty big cost.
Just look at Cassante's item. Do you think he gives a fuck about Renekton Zed? Like,
that is Thornmail completed though for Perfect. Kind of feels like he's getting out of the woods as far as this matchup is concerned. With the Black Cleaver first, casting will retain a bit of relevance in this lane, being able to cut down the Cassante somewhat. But I think that it will get more and more difficult to kill as this game goes on.
They are not the best tank killers, that is for sure.
Yeah.
Enough champions though, and enough gold ahead, and you can kind of just kill anyone, but they are not terrifically well equipped to cut through the likes of
yeah, I mean,
Effect.
Zed's been full clearing. And it's, I mean, I guess the argument could be that Trundle is not gonna like Trundle's used a lot for like early pressure, but and he doesn't really have any ult targets, but he's a body, right? Like he's just gonna ult the Renekton and stand there, and that's already enough probably.
Like triple wards in the enemy jungle at the entrances. Notably, there's that ward over the wall.
All right, Teddy has Kraken in base now. Maybe they can cook something.
Next to the Tri-Brush. Yep. That wasn't being spotted, so Dragon's a while away still, but any action in that area of the map will be spotted out by KT. And this makes it very hard for Bro to push through without being spotted.
There's one very important thing, though, here in this game, and that is, this is the first game that the Bros have been able to pick up triple grubs. And so Gideon, I think, is just going to be way happy.
I mean, it's farming simulator until Bro send it.
Yeah, it does have.
And when Bro sends it, that'll decide the game. And the later they wait for the send, maybe it gets trickier.
For the Bros.
I mean,
in
What?
goes Jiu. Pop Blossom is going to pick him up. Teddy gets exhausted, but he cleanses it.
Holy fuck, Jiu.
First blood going over to
TP's
Jiu.
raining in.
Zeri, as teleports are coming in from
Zed can
everyone.
maybe catch the Zeri here, but
down here to try and deal with this is Gideon.
Insta
Wanting
flash
to
out.
get on over here.
Flash
There's
Tibbers on the
the
Renekton.
stun.
Nice,
They
get
do
answer
manage
back.
to get the follow-up kill onto Cuz.
Okay. I mean,
But
Cassante
it's
doesn't
Jiu
have
staying
TP.
alive. Look at how many summoner spells were used by KT.
I mean,
That
Jiu
is
got first blood.
everything
They
except
used
for
all their sums,
stuff
though.
on
Atlas is
cooldown.
right.
A lot committed there. And you can see the power
Ooh.
of Jiu and Effort's ultimates coming into play, but in the end, it's a 1-for-1. We do see.
Well,
Fairfax
Namgung has
getting
no
some
flash, and he
value
wants to walk
off
up
by
to the Trundle.
himself, but
Or he doesn't
this
even
is
walk up to the
so
Trundle, actually. He just.
aggressive, And Teddy just does cleanse the exhaust, doesn't quite have the damage yet to cut through Jiu and all the healing, all the shielding. Then this play, I thought Jiu was just dead.
I thought Zed was going to
Gideon, instead of
WR on him, but I
overcommitting
guess he just
for
didn't have
the
W or
Zeri,
what.
potentially getting CC'd on the tower.
Oh, he has it now.
He just takes the freebie to the CC set up by his solo laners. Gold is still dead even.
The problem is where the gold is going. And the fact that Jiu manages to get first blood.
Yeah,
is
Jiu
a
has no
huge
sums, though,
deal
but.
here for KT.
Like, it's mistimed to the Nico flash. Maybe
every single
Namgung can
summoner
find a
in
good
the
angle
They should probably
on the Drake.
be cautious around this next dragon. They already have a dragon in pocket. There's no huge pressure to contest it. But if you go in without those summoners, it could very easily be a bad time.
Oh, yeah. Teddy does have first item completed as well. Did manage to complete the Kraken Slayer.
I also think, you know, they buffed the Eclipse, the max health damage. And there's just a lot of max health on the side of KT this game.
Yeah, very
I'm not
true.
saying it's like a tank shredder item, but it will get some good value.
Yeah, when you're against a Galio and a Trundle especially, like that is their tankiness in most regards. So I agree with you.
What are you going to do after this series? I'm going to play some CS.
High. Some free shoes to be collected here by Gideon.
I need to
as
get my
well.
20K.
As
I'm
he
so
goes back.
close.
Let's see what else he can purchase. Is just a cheeky pickaxe on top of the rest of his build. Haven't seen too much from the Zed just yet. Did manage to get the assist of that kill onto Cuz.
So 20 seconds until that dragon. All the vision that KT had earlier in the
Okay,
river
Nico has flash coming up
cave
for this Drake, right? This
out.
is the mistimed flash.
So
Or like the, I don't know what the word
with
is.
a bit of an advantage in terms of
Maybe
setup right
Namgung
now.
finds a giga angle here
And I think
if they
KT
fight the Drake
being
KT. KT could also
optimistic
just
about
give the
approaching
Drake
that
and
area
just
makes a lot
keep
of sense,
scaling.
given the summoner situation
I don't
we
think
talked
it's a bad
about.
idea. They are playing
Trying to move in here, but you have to really
Very
be
Yumi.
careful.
He's going to be able to chomp down some of these wards. Gideon going to slink back into Fog of War for the moment. Casting with a bit of control here towards his bottom side. You can see playing up against
Annie
VOD
has no
pretty
TP,
comfortably.
Cassante does, so if they
As
want
he
to
is
fight the
building
Drake
a
here,
lot of
bro,
matches
Annie
right
needs to
now,
click
and
to mid
Renekton
now.
does not care about that.
Because
KT
she's
has
too late
started off
otherwise,
this dragon.
because she's not going to be able to stop the Cassante
playing
TP.
in
I think
the
they're just too
Banana
late
Brush
here,
trying to
bro,
cover,
or
but now he's potentially going to
Chiu
be
has
flanked
E over
here.
the
Doesn't
wall
have the
here.
dash to get over the wall.
Annie's too
has
far.
Flash.
Annie's
does
really
come down.
far.
There is the teleport in from
They
Perfect.
can't fight. Annie's too far. What is...
As Gideon just flashes in, but it's still going to be
Just
the Drake
open. It's
secured
cooked. The game's
by
over.
KT.
I've seen enough.
Perfect tries to lock down the bottom lane, but Teddy is able to keep himself safe. There is that Chemtech soul that we were talking about before. Does actually come on in.
Yo,
But
what are we
KT,
doing?
I mean, they've pulled back the gold advantage now.
Oh,
and the
God.
door is slowly closing here
My
on the
Zed.
Bros.
I think, bro.
Did he put a
honestly
W
approached that
back there
wrong.
at least?
I think their game plan there from Gideon.
Annie
was
needs to
just try
drop a
and smite
top
the
wave.
dragon.
That's all that has
We
to
don't
happen
really
here.
wanna
Annie's
fight.
farming a top wave
But
that
I
she
think
can't farm.
The summoner advantage that we talked about.
Did he put his W
All they
backwards?
have to do is get on Jiu. And
he
he doesn't
did.
have cleanse, doesn't have flash. Instead, Gideon commits
But he
to
gets
the
taunted.
dragon. Maybe feeling the
Cassante
nerves
was
of
ready to
passive
mark the ZW though.
damage. Doesn't quite calculate it right, and they just give another kill over to Jiu. And now the summoners are going to start coming off cooldown, and KT are going to be so confident to fight.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he
so
lost
there's
his flash.
still a quarter
Lost
of
the
that
Drake.
flash cooldown to go. There's
Lost
at
the
least all
timing
those
window of
flashes
Zeri
happening at
Flash.
exactly
Not
the
sure if
same
they'll
time,
find
so Cuz, VDD, and Jiu will
a
have
fight
them back
before
up.
Zeri Flash comes up now.
Very, very
Maybe
soon.
on the Herald they can cook
Might be a
something.
window for the Bros to find an angle, but I'm really surprised. that
Renekton has
Namco, like,
TP,
he's been
Cassante
so
doesn't. I
aggressive
think Bro should
throughout
try
this
and double
whole
down
year,
here.
but doesn't go for the Flash Pop Blossom or anything like that in that last fight. Maybe wanting to make sure that Jiu had his
I mean, he
skate
couldn't
on
go in.
cooldown.
Romer's just late. He's just late.
But we'll never know. Hindsight's 20/20. All that good stuff.
Cassante proxied the bot wave and is basing and probably going to open top, so they're on a timer here.
Herald has been started here by the Bros. As the Void Seeker does find Jiu.
I mean, this
Now
could
a
be an
teleport in
ascend
from the
angle here.
Renekton, a
Namgung has to
possible
go
angle.
now.
Here
3,
for the Bros is
2,
VDD, heroic entrance at the
1.
ready.
R
Looks
flash
like
on
they're
the
just going to
Zeri.
give this one up. Casting
Nope.
is going to come
They
out of
just-
this brush and find an angle towards Cuz. Subjugate actually already down, as there is the Pop Blossom from Namgung. It just
Oh
does
my
nothing at
God.
all. As KT, perfect defensive play. Get BDD over the top.
Yeah,
They will
well,
just
there's
back
a
out,
Renekton
but
TP
Rip
flank.
Herald does go over to the Bros, so there's at least
Bros,
that.
bros,
All those
bros.
flashes we were talking about are actually still down a little bit longer, but still, bro, very hesitant. Don't want to overcommit and get knocked up by the Galio ultimate.
I just think the
And
worst.
end
It's getting
result
worse, man.
Is KT will back away safely, but it is Bro who got
Hey,
the
don't
Herald
say
at the
Bro
end
is
of the
bad.
day.
They're a good team.
Teddy just going to clear out that wave and look to head back. We'll see how far the Rage Blade is away. As I believe still needs a bit more
If
cash.
KT win this
Put
game,
that
they go
second
through to
item
playoffs.
together.
And it's
That's gonna be
basically a
doing a bit better
100%
at
chance
that
for KT versus DK round 1.
Jiu's burst fire is really starting to rip through these minion waves.
Don't
now.
worry, bro. If you
And he's
lose
putting
this,
himself together almost a 20 CS advantage.
Big Bro's
that
got you.
favor from that previous game. And Casting just trying to do his best to cling on to relevance here in this game, as many of our Renektons do. I'm looking for an angle, but
This guy
I
just-
don't know whether he is going to be enough to help gank this guy.
Yeah, I do not think they have the damage at all. So
No.
Faircraft will go unchecked here. And right now, it's still a very
Runan
close game,
Zeri.
but
Da da da
Bro
da
just
da
haven't
da.
found the windows.
I mean, he's just scaling.
Really hoped for right now.
Yeah, Pathmaker pushes Casting back. Not going to quite find that Q. Casting is at least retaining a bit of a CS advantage. The gold lead is nowhere near where they want it to be. I think the Bros have got one more team fight in them. But if they lose that one, that's when this game really starts to go by the wayside. That's why we start to get Wolf certification out.
Yeah, I think it kind of depends, though, because obviously they're not an ideal spot, but if you just explode the Zeri, even if KT get a lead...
Oh, is this really how
if you
Game
just
5
explode
ends?
Zeri, I feel like the
Just
KT
bleeding
comp
out?
might flounder.
They may not have very much to do. Now Jiu is just going to skate on over towards Roma. Bear goes down. There's the exhaust, though, and
It's
goodbye,
a great play
Annie.
by Jiwoo.
Wasn't a whole lot they could do about that one.
Great read of the play. You know, having cleanse as well means Roma just can't really do anything in that situation.
Bro's
Shut
gonna have
down
what? Oh
Jiu.
my god, he's gonna pillar
And
the
a
charge.
third kill for
Oh my
the
god.
Zeri is really twisting the knife right now.
Oh,
Drive around the
that was
pillar.
cute. trying to take this Rift Herald away from Cuz.
Oh, he actually
and they
did it.
still managed to get the charge.
That was well played.
That was very cute. A bit risky. Could have gone for the full drive to the bottom lane, but probably looked at these minion wave situations.
That's going to be
and was
me
like,
versus
I ain't
Max
risking
levels
that.
of driving.
Yep.
Chills.
So, end result, they get good value from the Herald. It's still KT with the lead right now. Dragon in 40 seconds, a third for KT. And the Chemtech Soul, we've talked about how it'd be great with the bulky champions. But also, Zeri's kind of going to become effectively a bulky champion when you have like, all the shielding and healing on the Yumi. It's going to take a while to cut through her. Any extra resistance is going to make things really awkward.
One thing I do want to note, though, is the Rift. We have Mega Konika.
I'm representing the league scene here. You're in good hands. You're in good hands.
As well. As we check out this replay,
trust me.
For some reason, of Roma just getting brutalized. That was a tough one to watch.
Max is going to know what League of Legends is after I show him my driving.
Okay, notably no exhaust.
All right, come on, bro. You got to send it on this Drake now for sure. You're losing too much time.
From Jiwoo as well. Splash availed to Roma.
Do you even have a license? Yeah.
Whoever it is,
I got a license when I was
whether it's
18.
Namgun,
I'm 30 now.
you need to find Jiwoo and
Haven't driven on once. I'm not even kidding.
Casting could also do that.
Crazy.
But I think the mid tower being up, even though it's low, makes it a little awkward.
I
You
forgot.
can't find a route in behind.
What's a stop sign? What does that mean?
So easily.
Right now, they haven't found any damage onto Teddy. That is good news for the bros. Jiu as well, very healthy though. And Cuz, control of the river with a bit of a battle between BDD and Casting down here towards his bottom side. If Casting
How do you get past the bodyguards?
Can be a little bit problematic here. As Teddy is doing his very best to soften up Perfect. Does get a solo target there for the Acathian Rain. And now there's the flash.
Yo, Jiwoo saw that coming from a mile away. It was so obvious. Jiwoo was walking up. He knew that Annie wanted that angle. He completely baited it. That was really well played. All right, that's one of the engages gone.
Their avenue towards the dragon. Baron has also just spawned, but I don't know whether that is going to quite be
Look at Casting. They know Casting's here somewhere on the right. They're question mark pinging him.
Looks like Cuz on this Drake right now, just looking for a free soul point. He is
I think
back
Cuz
away.
knows there's a Renekton around there somewhere.
Gideon going to get that wrap around.
They're pinging the blue.
KT now moving over to try and help out. Shurikens come down, the extended beam.
Oh, it's a good angle, maybe. Wait.
Yeah, stacking up all
Jiwoo
of that
positioning.
Rage. Now can he try and find an angle? The flash pop
Oh, he got him in the E. So he's dead. Now, is it enough? Is it enough? Is it enough? Is it enough?
Cat does find another target to
It's
get on
enough.
top of, but no
It's
one
enough.
can do enough damage to take care of the bros, and they're going to be able to get themselves a dragon.
They are
maybe
sending
even
a Baron
off the back of that play.
They are
care
sending
more
it.
about the Baron right now. They saw Jiwoo, they targeted him, didn't even have time to flash, didn't get a chance.
Jiwoo can't die there, man.
This is the fated.
Surely he has to pre-flash the Nico or something.
Already a little low.
Perfect
Three
no.
members of KT and Jiwoo not.
They're getting low. It's the hunting Baron.
They're getting shredded.
It's the hunting Baron, guys.
Really difficult Baron. They are doing a lot of damage to it, but they are just going to back away.
Oh,
Such
fuck.
a
It's
heavy
the hunting
cost
Baron.
Because now they have to back off.
Yo, yo,
and
yo.
the
Can we call him the
dragon
Galio
will be
here?
taken.
Thoughts?
Well, the bear comes down. Can they actually
No
get
E,
a
no E, no E.
They baited BDD, who now flashes the
TP
wrong
out.
direction.
Leave the Yumi to
Now
die.
looking
Fuck
for an
him.
angle. Gideon can get over that wall if he does get a shadow back.
He's out. He's just out. That's it. They lose the Drake. Oh, putain de
Oh, wait,
merde,
they're
ça
just
va.
going to get soul point anyway.
They should have got the Drake.
They left the dragon. They should have just taken the dragon. They
nay.
didn't respect the Huni Baron, and they end up paying for it.
Oh dear. Well, at least they showed Jiu that he could bleed, or something like that. As we're going to have a look at this one from Namgung once again.
This reminds me of vein spotting.
I get the vibe.
Yeah.
A great setup, great team fight, and yet you don't get the dragon. I think that must feel rough for Bro in this situation. And you know what feels even worse is the fact that Jiwoo didn't flash. Like, obviously, him getting the flash would make the fight a bit more difficult, but the fact he has both summoners coming off the back of that, and they got the dragon anyway,
trouble,
not the best position to be in for Bro.
Yeah, it feels like you're kind of back to square one, but they now have a bit more money, right? They have the gold lead moving into this. And yes, Soul Point is going to make the macro game a lot more difficult for the bros. But staying in parity as far as the money is concerned is going to be very interesting because the advantage that the bros have is damage. And so you need money to fund that.
They know they can kill Jiwoo if they connect, if they get everything onto him. So
Yeah, Soul Point 4 minutes, and yeah, I mean, what's gonna happen now is Bro is gonna wait for Zeri Infinity Edge, fight the Drake. If they get it, GG.
Effort has done more damage.
Maybe Bro can find an angle before it, but it would have to be on side
Prowling
lanes.
projectiles have been finding the mark. As the longest queue of all time does find BDD. After that Justice Punch away.
I just don't see it. Or do you see it? I don't see it. Do you see it? I don't see it.
Looking for perfect on the bot side, but he's just, I think he's
Like,
way
it's
too
just no
tanky,
side lane
so-
plays, is there?
I feel like these are the two champions that should not be trying to kill perfect on the bot side as well.
Yeah, I don't think Annie would fare better either, or Nico.
Yeah.
Maybe just don't try killing him. I think you need Teddy there. Teddy does have a lot of DPS now with the Kraken's play against Zeus Terminus.
It's Knight's Vow, Mikhail's,
Can cut
i.e.
through some of these
GG or.
tankier targets if they overstep. But again, a front to back isn't going to feel fantastic. It needs to be the Zeri getting exploded. And the thing is, even if you don't kill Jiwoo, as long as you get him low enough and out the fight,
Teddy,
that
this
can
is
be
you.
enough.
Teddy,
It doesn't have to be
generational
like
game.
Jiwoo
3-item
dies.
Kai'Sa.
He's unable to
He's
fight,
gonna
unable
gank
to participate
the
for whatever
Cassandra? No, he's gonna
reason.
take red.
That can often just tick the box you need.
And we know that Teddy is so good at late game Kai'Sa as well.
Just say Teddy's so good at
late game champions in League of Legends. But it felt easier to say late game Kai'Sa. But
He went
this
Visage
champion
instead of
has had
Knight's
just
Vow.
Incredible plays
Okay.
on, and more recently
I mean,
in
that's
his career
fine.
as well.
That's
Felt like
fine for
last
bro.
year, this was one of his sort of
Michael's
ace picks that he had.
IE.
Wow.
Okay, we're going for it again. The Infinity Edge is completed.
And the Mikhails. That's,
Oh dear.
That's a lot of power. And the mandate for the Gallia? Okay, KT are spiking pretty hard right now.
Yeah.
2 minutes on the Drake as well. I mean, there is still that Baron up and available. As casting does hit level 16.
Got the
Perfect
Grom.
will get stunned up here. That was a cute little trade, but not too much.
Hey, Namgung flash up though.
As Jiu just going to send the message that he is a lot more scary now.
I get the message.
Yeah, me too.
I wonder if Bro got the message.
I think they've pressed tab by now. As the Jack Shows comes in for perfect. So, yeah. Spiking.
Yeah.
Even the Spirit Visage is kind of a big one for Cuz.
Yep, a lot of big spikes coming in. Minute 40 until that Dragon. And Bro aren't really
This Renekton is paper
close
for the
to
Zeri.
getting over the hump any of their items. But they
I wonder if
have to try
Namgung
and
can do the Nico
complete
mid
the
fake
most
trick.
Champions 3 for Teddy.
Like fake clone and run at them.
Spikes for KT are already significant.
Now would be a good time.
Prioritizing the Skull Crab around where that dragon will spawn. And this fight feels like this entire series might just hinge on it.
I think a
potentially
fake
for
clone on a
KT,
mid-wave. By the
but
way
one
Jiwoo's
fight by
playing,
either
it looks
side
like a good play.
Likely going to lead to that Baron if they take down enough members of the opposite team.
That's the thing. See whether they can risk the Huni Baron once again. It was the demise of Bro, felt like, in that last exchange. That's why they're staring down the barrel of Soul Point. But that gold lead has remained the same, only increased a little bit here for the Bros. I think there is still another opportunity, but it will take a team fight. And if we go all the way back to the very beginning of this
BF
series,
sword.
that
He keeps
was
throwing the
KT's
W
bread and
at him.
butter. That
I
was
wonder
how
if he
they
can.
were able to win game one.
He's been doing this for like the
all
last
those
4
hours
mid-waves.
ago.
Is it time on this next
Now,
mid-wave
with
for the
Jiu
Nico
this
fake trick?
strong, there's a chance they can just do it again.
I will say, you know, Bro had that successful game 2 on the back of a straightforward composition. And I think their task, their goal is straightforward. Straightforward doesn't always mean easy.
Yeah.
And
here,
Jiwoo has a lot of assistance from his team to help keep him alive. You saw before when he dashed over the wall, and the Gallia ult was like immediate. To kind of give him that shield, give him that protection. 15 seconds on the Dragon. Is KT have control of the area? Zed not the best to kind of walking in and face checking. Even though
10
he has
seconds
a
on the
shadow for
Drake.
safety.
The
don't wanna
Zeri
get
is just
caught out,
cooking, by the
so
way. Like,
KT
oh
are the
my
ones
god, is it chopped.
with the area on lockdown.
Yep, I do like Teddy, like actually throwing a lot of these Void Seekers at Cuz and
Oh,
actually
he tried
finding
it there.
his mark,
Did you see it?
understanding where they are. The Drake has now
He just got hit
spawned.
too much.
You've got a Crocodile lying in wait in the river, natural
Oh, he's been
habitat,
spotted.
and he does get spotted here by BDD. All right, Perfect also spotted out of position.
I'm going to still chunked at this point, thanks to a bit of damage from Jiwoo.
Oh, okay. In they go, looking for a bit of an angle here. As Perfect taking a lot of damage here from Teddy. Shape Splitter does come out. There's a flash.
Oh my god, Jiwoo, no!
They killed him again! They traded, but they've managed to take down the president. As now
No way!
dove on by Teddy's killer instinct.
I feel like the one thing you can't do is dash in. You have to save it.
Dang Dragon.
Round 2 with the Huni Baron. Let's see if they can do it. Health bars are low, but they do have a good amount of damage. Shielding. Oh, dodge away from that.
Yeah.
Get
Oh
hit by
my
that.
god.
That's not good. Oh, the Tibbers tank.
Tibbers tank.
I mean, great engage by Bro. I'm not going to take any away from the engage,
now
but
with casting there, they should be
I think they just have to like.
This one's so aggressive.
He just can't do that against them.
Forward.
Why is he Eing in?
And
Like,
just
it's the worst thing you
challenge
can do.
And Namgun was low. He died. He gets the knockup, and that's enough. And I just think this is
Oh, great turn by Bro. They saw the E and they instantly...
Oh, you have to be so careful. Deathmark
he
trying
ulted,
to avoid
but he
some
died.
damage, but still
Teddy cooks the fuck out of the Galio here. He can't. He's ult out. You have to ult
Remember,
out, or?
this is Soul, but they just lost
Teddy,
their jungler.
wait.
BDD is
Teddy,
taking
gonna
but
keep me
there
up,
is
help
Teddy.
me.
The all-out
Oh,
comes in,
flashes,
he flashes,
perfect.
but he's still gonna go down.
She
Now
was back,
Nalgun
she was
and
back.
Rummer are here.
They
I mean,
didn't
there
get
is
the Drake
damage
again!
from this
Oh
Annie,
my God,
but I
fuck
think this
off.
is still Chemtech Soul.
Yeah.
Oh
I stand
my
by what I said.
God.
Just take
Show,
the damn
guys.
dragon.
Not a fan of the dragons, are the Bros.
Yo.
They are a fan of just
Not
diving
again.
on top of this area and killing
Yo,
her. Do they
perfect.
trade that
Carry,
for the
please.
Drake?
I'm sitting on you
Perfect.
from now on.
Taking some damage.
Nico,
The Pulse
boom.
comes off cooldown. They pull perfect.
Where's the
into
damage?
sky.
Where's the damage?
Custom's gonna get
Casante's the
taken
carry.
down, though. A war of
I told you, bro. This area will die. But the Trundle
It's a
Casante will
Trundle
just get
with a
the shields and
Chemtech
they'll just
Soul,
carry.
And you gave it to him.
They didn't have their DPS
my
there
God.
to shred through. And yes, they killed Jiwoo because is just munching on them.
I guess
They
Zeri's
need
the
the
front
damage
line
of
and
Kai'Sa,
Casante and
or
Trundle
at
are the
least
carries.
Zed. This
Giddy
he
up.
was so low when he
Giddy
went
up.
for this, and he kind of just face checked. He could have gone like further down and just gone over the wall.
Just a bit of a whoopsie.
Yeah, they just got baited by Huni. I think that's what we can say.
We've all been there.
Yeah.
If Teddy
And then in
flashed to the
ensuing
left
fight,
here, it actually
they're
could
like,
work.
You know what?
Because Perfect would have to commit to the
They
left
can
into
kill
Annie's
Jiwoo
range.
again. But they don't have a plan for after they kill Jiwoo. And Perfect does a lot of work just creating disruption here, but then Cuz just starts munching. And I think people often disrespect like one of the issues with Trundle is you become a pillar bot because you can't
the
get in
Chemtech
range
Soul.
without getting shredded late in the game. But with Teddy not there, no one has the damage to cut through him, and he can just keep chomping.
GA
and doing
for
a ton
Teddy,
of
yeah.
DPS.
Well, there's an Elder in
So
4 minutes.
now the Bros have extended their gold lead.
Okay, let's quickly take a look at the top left of the screen. And we want to analyze. We're going to do this as a team effort.
Okay.
Max, okay, we're analyzing.
A team effort,
Was
that's KT.
it worth taking the Baron over the Dragon? So I want you to look at, it's called the Red Bull Baron Power Play.
Okay.
W Red
And
Bull.
I
I mean, there's
believe-
2
what
towers
that
they could
dash
maybe
mean
take.
at the beginning?
Yeah, I believe that's a negative number.
Oh.
So we're going to put that in the cons column. And KT get that cute little Chemtech symbol next to their side. So.
Oh, what does that mean? That seems a bit putrid. You know,
Yeah.
like it doesn't look great. But is that a good thing?
It's a good thing. It's
Ah.
a good thing.
Would you say that it's good for a champion like Trundle, for
Come on,
example,
Jiwoo, lock
that
in.
likes to heal a lot?
Teddy is
Maybe
really
something
fucking
with
strong.
Spirit Visage. That's
He's cooking.
disgusting.
My lord.
Okay.
Even Galio. Plus, we haven't even mentioned the worst offender, which is this Yuumi. Yeah, KT make
Des
very good
Dance,
use
more for
of
Zeri.
the Chemtech Soul.
More.
There's also more of Malmortius.
Is it not
on
better to
Geo.
just go GA at this
feels
point?
like a bit of. I'm gonna be honest. More feels like a weird buy.
Yeah,
because
agreed.
The big thing with more is the shield when you're low. But most of the fights have been like Tibbers or Nico
Is the
being
engage.
dropped on you.
Yeah, and
then
then
the
the Kai'Sa
AD
kills you.
champions actually finish you off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
then you're just dead.
Yeah, I'm not sure that it's the best buy. I think maybe like a GA could have been better, although maybe the thought process
I
if you
agree,
die,
yeah.
are you going to survive afterwards? But you probably could,
Namgung,
honestly.
can you do it again? Can you do it
Either way,
again, Namgung?
The buy is the buy. And Jiwoo once again playing with confidence. But is it too much confidence?
I'm really wondering if he's going to try that Nico
Nico
trick one time. He keeps pushing this clone on his face.
Both of the 80 carries sitting on a lot of money right now.
I think the main thing is that we are approaching the Elder Dragon.
Oh.
And we knew it had to go to 5 games, but deep down we also knew it had to be decided this
He's
way. It had
conditioning
to be
Jiwoo's
the
brain
Elder.
to think that the
And
clone
so
is
it's
always
kind
the
of like
clone.
how our predictions went.
Maybe this is the
Flipping
long
a
con.
coin. But what the teams are going to do is they're going to flip a Baron. And,
They're going
sorry,
to
they're
flip,
going to flip an Elder.
and they're going to blow on the coin in the air to try and put it in towards their favor,
Uh-huh.
which is technically cheating. They wouldn't allow you to do that, but we're going to let them off this time because this has been such a captivating series.
Indeed.
The
and then they're
Namgung
going to fight
mind
a dragon.
control.
Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Got it.
While the coin is still in the air and they're blowing
Now,
it.
is Teddy about to buy a BT or is he about to upgrade his boots? Because one of the two is about to happen.
Yeah.
All right. Perfect is
Oh, he bought an
very
IE.
dangerous. There's an Infinity Edge on
what?
Teddy.
Okay.
With what crit?
Yeah, exactly. With what
Well,
crit? Well, he likes
not
those
asking
odds. He
questions.
will crit when he hits
No,
you. Surely. One time, right?
You know how you take that one crit rune? And you know what they used to say?
Maybe that one
Better
crit
players
wins the
crit
chance.
more.
Wins the game. 1 in
This is
4,
all
baby. Let's
Teddy
get it.
needs.
Just
1 in 4 on the dive.
every
If
single
you
auto
believe
attack,
in yourself.
Yo, he just opened up the
super
Gamba
high
machine,
DPS.
Teddy.
Absolutely.
Um,
Just believe in the optimal outcome.
Yeah.
And it will happen.
Some decisions here when it comes to itemization, but we'll see how the play goes.
They're gonna get a tower here, bot here.
Yeah,
bro.
I think he probably saw all of the MR items and was like, can I have the thing with big AD?
Still
Maybe
conditioning
just saw
Jiwoo. It's another
the end of
clone.
money for IE was like, you know what? Yeah.
Sure.
Why not?
I think if you have gold for IE as an AD carry, just buy it.
as well. We'll see what he's
Doesn't
actually
matter
going
what
to
you're playing.
purchase
If you're
in,
playing Varus,
in
just
that
fucking buy it.
Area.
It's the law.
As they have increased their
Same
gold
for mid lane when you have
Ladies
where
and gentlemen,
needless and you have
a
gold for
lead of
Rebellions. Don't buy
3,000
Zhonya's.
at 33 minutes and 33 seconds. Oh, that's pretty cool. We managed to hit that big number when it was the same amount of gold in advantage, like the 3.
Okay.
Giddy up, don't get caught,
That's
please.
fine.
We have the Knight's
This
Vow.
doesn't matter, is what I meant.
It does not. Knight's Vow for Trundle, which presumably is on the
All right, Teddy upgraded his
boots.
boots.
Seeker's Arm Guard for BDD.
Baron and Elder at the
We
same
have
time.
The Echoes of Hellier just came in for effort. And then actually a Frozen Heart for Namgoon. So some item completions coming through, but some are midway. Like casting has just a BF sword, Gideon
This
has
is it,
just
Teddy.
the
Is he gonna crit? Is
Samira
Namgung
item,
actually
I forget the
conditioning
name.
Jiwoo?
Who, what, has what?
Gideon has the little stopwatch thing.
Oh, yeah. The GA on the way
Ooh,
to
Frozen Heart's a nice item here.
That's what it's called.
Yeah. Or it's a something pocket watch, I'm pretty sure.
The Death
There's a
Dance
lot of
was
ifs
on.
here.
Yeah.
13 seconds. Jiwoo is the main character. Can they take him out? That's the
Oh,
question.
game 5 Elder.
Will
Come
Teddy
on.
crit
Full volume.
3 times in a row?
Namgung
Obviously.
conditioning, still conditioning.
But can he actually find a target to crit as well? Because KT have got
Perfect
this
TP in, big
massive
shield.
front
It's gonna
line.
fall off soon though. They nerfed
Oh
it.
my lord, yeah. Can they actually manage to do enough damage
Teddy
to
stepping up quite up.
stop Perfect from just walking towards the enemies? Casting on a flank angle. Gideon also looking for a flank angle. That leaves no
It's
one in this
harder
mid
for
lane,
Bro.
really, that can stop this push from KT. They do take the red buff. It's going to be secured. Teddy does manage to get it. It's now Perfect.
Good damage on
Gonna get
Perfect.
closed in and actually takes a lot of damage here as Gideon moves
Gideon's
over.
through.
That's what the bros have. They have damage.
Okay, good chunk. Perfect heals a lot from that
Oh,
honey food. There's another one up there. Go
God.
grab it, Perfect.
Okay, but they put in so much good work. It's just all for naught.
Casting again.
Spain gonna come in. A lot of healing. They both have a Spirit of
Deja
Visage.
vu.
And, the Chemtech Dragons just helps out with that now. They're
Namgung
looking for
still
Cullen and
conditioning.
Namgung.
You'll have to
This
see
is
it.
so tense.
All right.
They're casting on the
Who's
flank.
going to start this fight? His casting does get seen by this control ward. Gideon trying to throw poke damage over, but
The
Poke
next
just
Nico
feels
W, it's
so
time.
unreliable. With KT
Oh,
just
still
healing up
conditioning.
so much in the interim as Teddy,
Teddy.
sidesteps the winds
Ooh,
of
he
war,
clicks up.
stepping forward. A
Teddy is
brief moment of
levels up
impatience can be
on
so
Chief,
dangerous.
By the way, he is very strong.
Casting.
Right, casting
He should be fine. He has
ran
E
out
right.
here by Cuz. Just starts hitting him with a bat. This is so intense. This is
Namgung.
game 5. The winner of this goes to playoffs.
He goes for it to fate.
And Namgung is going to make the play. He gets
The
on top,
conditioning!
another killer
Is it
instinct
enough?
for Teddy. This time he's
Is it
not able
enough?
to finish off the target in Jiu.
No,
He
it's not, it's
kites
not.
away.
It's not.
Casting gets
It's not.
into the
Oh,
back
is it?
line.
It's
Teddy
1 for 1.
has taken down Perfect, though the top laners have been traded. Tibbers will be taken down. It's a 1 for 1. That's it.
Need to
I
come
think
in.
they
Help
lose
needs
the
to
Elder
come
though. I
in.
think they need to go
Gideon's
Baron. They need to go
super
Baron. They need to go
low.
Baron. Teddy's on the
And
wrong
he
side. They
was
should have
already
clicked
back
Nash.
to full
I think they should have
HP.
clicked Nash.
That's not
I think they
fair.
should have clicked Nash and
He
traded.
has the Glutinous Greaves, and he's gonna.
They're gonna
stay
fight
more
this.
Off the Elder Dragon.
TP in from the
TP
Annie.
coming in from
Zed
Roma.
is a
Both
bit
top
low on
laners
the
dead.
HP.
A lot of cooldowns burned. The Elder's still healthy.
Oh, mega cone.
Teddy wants to fucking cone in.
Possible angle here.
The conditioning from the Nico W on
Comes
midwave.
through, gives so much
36 minutes of
information. I feel
fakes.
Late game, the Nico is so valuable just for that button.
The Pop Blossom's ticking really quickly.
Yeah.
It's not long till that's going to be up and available, and G has nothing left.
Yeah, they basing.
Wait a second.
Wait,
well, they're on
KT's
the
just...
Elder Dragon
Okay, they
now.
cancelled it.
Cuz is going to move on over.
Perfect,
And
no
Teddy,
TP.
as soon as he gets here, he does so much
Perfect, no
DPS.
TP.
He
Casting
is
as
back in
TP.
this pit. The
Hold.
Elder does not do that much damage.
Back up.
Roma with the cone.
Mega cone angle. Mega cone angle.
3,
They could get a Renekton in there on top of that
2,
as well. Roma, don't press it just yet.
1.
Okay, KT just trying to keep them at bay.
Pop.
Who gets the Elder, and do they even look for the
What
fight?
the
As
fuck
Roma
he went
gets
around
into
there?
backline.
The
Roma
dragon,
to try
the
and
dragon,
find
giddy
him,
up,
but
the
he was
dragon.
safe.
Look, the
Still taking
dragon.
down the
Look, the
Java.
he clipped him.
And
He
now
clipped him. He
Java.
clipped him. He clipped him.
Namgoon
Go on, Teddy.
always
Go on, Teddy.
finds his mark as perfect. Trying
Namgoon
to get
Nico.
away, BDD as
Namgoon
well.
Nico.
Trying
Give him
to
the
escape,
pug.
but the wrath of the Elder will bear down on
That's gotta be
KT.
game.
And I think they're going to have to be waiting for a match against either BK Fearex or Nongshin because the Bros
There's no way the Bros pulled this one off.
After such a tense back and forth, 5 whole games and a fierce
Yo,
match
Namgun
play-ins,
was flying.
the best of the Rise group take down KT. Gideon secures the Elder and Teddy just slides in and cleans up. Actually, I might have spoken too early. Elder still in pocket. It looks like they're going to back away. The respawn time is enough to scare them off.
All right, it's not over just yet. There's no need to make any comments just yet. As let's have a look at this fight one more time.
So a lot of time is bought here by Romer
Namgun,
casting,
he
but
just
Gideon
keeps
is just
sending
laser
it.
focused
Oh,
on
it's
the
lovely,
drag.
it's lovely, it's beautiful, it's perfect,
And as soon as
it's
they get it,
gorgeous.
the dive-in comes through, the
I liked
Zeri
the
is
mid-fight
deleted,
more,
the Yumi follows,
but this one was
and
great.
Perfect is so tanky. It almost looks like he'll be able to shake this off until the burn just takes him down.
Yo, did they dap each other up thinking
I
it's
think
GG?
so. He was like ready to leave. He's like, it's time to go, it's time to go. Right, Juke, right? No, not yet.
And now a minute.
Teddy,
a minute
7 items.
where KT cannot fight Pro at all. A minute
look
where
at
they
Teddy's items.
Oh, well, he's gotten more crit now.
Teddy's going to win
it's
Pog,
like a
but
50-50
yo,
at this
Namgun, you
point.
cooked
Normally
this
you get the
series.
crit, then the Infinity Edge, but he's just working
50% crit, bro.
Yeah.
He likes those.
The Runans into this team comp, though, does go kind of crazy.
I reckon he's probably going to be able to find some value. But he also has a GA that he hasn't need to put into use just yet.
Yep.
Only
Baron
BDD
has
has
been
flash.
taken.
Only
The Elder's
BDD
still
has
there
flash.
for 30 seconds.
That's it.
FGA from Gideon, and we're pretty close for casting, but right now the Baron push.
Not
30
much
seconds
wave
on
clear.
the Elder.
Not much wave
they
clear.
cannot contest them.
Not much wave clear.
Even with the tower to back them up, and they know that they back off. 2 inhibitors is going to be the cost,
Elder for 20, yeah?
but they have to pay.
Elder for 15,
How
yeah?
do they do more? 15
Yeah.
seconds.
You have to look at this from KT's perspective.
No Galio
Possible
W.
devastation
10
here
seconds,
with a loss
Teddy.
in Game 5 after they had a lead at the beginning of
6.
this one. Jiu's still alive. Does have a GA
3,
himself.
2, 1.
Can they find an avenue in? Can
It's
they
off.
find
Elder
the
gone.
engage? And there is the Elder. So KT, look for an opportunity. BDD with the Justice Punch is just going to go backwards.
Look at Jiu taking this safe route towards the fountain.
Cooking
really
the
cautious
tower,
about being
slowly,
upfront.
slowly.
They know he is
Slowly,
the primary
slowly.
target.
Yo, why do they have
Bros
super minions?
now,
I would
I mean,
prefer
they
to have a
still do
cannon
have
in this
this Baron
situation.
for
Yo,
another
fuck the
minute and a half.
supers.
Yeah.
But
Why can't one of the supers have a
Nexus
cannon?
turret, Teddy will be able to basically 3-hit the Nexus if they do get anywhere near it. As BDD going for a
Namgun flash
potential
up.
angle,
3,
but they are so nifty.
2,
They just get out of the way. BDD goes golden, possibly
1.
going to get separated as he flashes
wants to go
away.
for it.
Taken down to
Pillar. He got
50%.
pillared.
Every time Teddy presses Q, I'm terrified for
Romer
someone's
TP
life.
back.
As Jiu going to get tagged by that Void Seeker.
Namgun.
Perfect. Look
Namgun.
at that. I mean, he's a tank.
Zeri has
Doesn't
GA,
find
yeah?
the Q there. Supercharger just enough here to get Teddy out of the way as he avoids the prowling projectile there as well. But KT are still holding on. The Bros just, I think they're feeling a little bit scared of making this last
Namgun.
play.
Go
Let's see,
for
there
it.
it is.
Clips him again.
He's out.
He's
Gets
out.
that
He's
ultimate
out.
off,
Run,
and Jiu just
run,
slides over the
run,
Nexus.
run,
Now it's
no.
KT's turn
Teddy,
to try and find
Teddy,
an angle
come
with
on.
BDD.
Teddy.
Just gets cut in half. Still, Teddy might get taken down to the GA.
Freeman,
There it is.
Cassante,
Perfect finds it.
No.
And now Crossing's trying to get away. Perfect line to respawn, but there it is. And Jiu's still alive. Only Gideon is left up. And they have to kill him because there is only one Nexus turret. And now can KT win the game?
That's the question. They don't have much of a wave. Gideon can play interrupt. He needs to buy 40 seconds.
I mean,
We're gonna see the replay. I'd
he
rather
gets
see what's
Mikhail's
going on right
and
now
he
with the game.
ease
Can we have a
out.
picture-in-picture, please?
Right now, we see
He gets Mikhail's here and he ease out.
Jiu could just dash
whoa.
over
They're
the
ending. Yo,
Nexus
Mods,
to get
go back
to
to life.
safety and start pumping damage in return. The taunt from BDD that catches Teddy does so much work. Right now, we see Gideon trying to clear out the wave for the Shadow Zone on the bottom left.
They're
He
TPing to the
may
Nexus.
have bought enough time.
Yeah, I think he's bought enough time. They cannot end right now. Oh,
Maybe,
can they?
maybe, maybe.
The wave's still there.
Nexus
they
to
do
Nexus.
so much damage to the
BDD has
structures.
TP in 5.
14 seconds here
Yeah,
on
giddy up,
casting.
you gotta go
9
in, but you
on
don't want
I
Roma.
think they can't.
Oh, KT are going to back away. Oh, my God. It's a 42-minute Game 5 Gigabanger.
I thought Bro had it. I was ready just to be like, they got the Elder,
Sure.
they won the fight, the game is over.
Yo,
and
Teddy
then the
keeps
base
selling
defense
items.
from KT, but then
He
the game
sold.
is
He
still
sold. What has he sold? He sold
going.
Terminus, bought
We'll get some
LDR.
adjustments and items. The
No, he's
LDR
bought. No, he
was
doesn't want
picked up by
GA.
Teddy.
Nah,
The
yeah,
GA was on
maybe I
cooldown.
do want GA. Actually, nah, I don't want
Not
GA.
what
I
he's
want
on a
shield bow.
100% crit has been
First world
achieved.
problems.
Backwards.
What does
but
he
we
buy?
got there. He's critting every time.
He's figured it out.
All right. And now he's also cutting through some armor, which is also pretty handy. Might help him.
Yeah, I mean, the Terminus was shredding a bit, but I think the...
Oh, that's true, that's true.
The LDR has a lot
30
of
seconds on
value
Elder.
here. We've hit the late game. This is
Shorty, this
beyond the
Elder
late
decides it,
game.
Shorty.
This is, bro, this
he
is
maxed out.
KT, and it is
Maxed out.
absolute cinema. 25 seconds on
No
the Elder.
exhaust.
It was such a
No flash on
stalemate
Jiwoo.
standoff before for that Elder, and we might end up seeing that again. In-hip respawns for
Casting
KT in the mid lane,
again.
though, so they have the pushing advantage
Casting
here.
again.
And
Casting
VDD did
again.
just push that wave in
Yes,
the top.
flash.
Yeah, there are
He's
still
the-
going to be
the
super
difference
minions
maker
making
is
their way
casting.
down that top lane, and there is a
He's
Nexus
the man.
turret respawn.
Guys,
He's the
it's
man
once
here.
again,
Oh yeah, we're flipping.
the flanking Crocodile. Casting.
Oh, is he on that mega?
This is like when you're a really
He
fed
is
top
just-
laner and your
he
team
just
comes to your
finds
lane.
his way.
Guys, I
He
was
just
flanking.
sneaks
Why did you
into
come
this
here?
area. He's ready on the Mega Cone.
Gets a control ward down as well. They know what's going on. Gideon's on the
They
Elder
opened
Dragon.
mid. They have to rush this. They have to rush this.
Look at the damage Teddy does here. Like,
Yeah.
KT
The
needs to
laser.
move in immediately.
Yeah.
The laser
He has a
hits.
blast cone here, casting.
Gideon, he's kind of
Auto
chunked out.
blast
Needs to
cone,
pick up that
fly
honey
in,
fruit.
flash W the Zeri.
Spotted out casting.
Yeah, BDD looking for an angle here as they're just holding the Drake.
Look at
They
midwave.
don't
Look at
want to
midwave.
take it
Bro,
down.
have
They
to go.
don't want to
Look
go
at
for a
midwave.
50-50 as they pull it away.
No TPs on KT
Now,
though.
Namgung, can he find the pop
Namgung.
loss? If it all hinges on him.
Maybe
He
it's
was
time for
so
one more.
far away.
One more
Hitting the
conditioning.
base off, bro.
Is it time, Namgung? Is it time for another fake?
They're also conga lining towards the base of KT as well, as we speak.
Recalls are coming in.
Oh, they are
Casting is
just...
going to go back to... And, oh,
Casting
damage
just
there.
based.
Perfect, taking a fair bit
Casting
here.
just based. Casting just based.
But they do go back to try and defend
He's
base. Here's
TPing
the
back
teleport in. Casting's getting a big old shield.
Oh, he gets the front line only.
Yeah, that is going to be the top boss, but it doesn't do nearly as much. Still, they find the backline perfect. Taking out
Zeri got it! Zeri got it!
They turn it all around. They're going to ace the bros, and they are going to playoffs and
so
joining
close.
their legend
So
group
close, but
brethren
yet so far.
after the Elder was stolen away. They were so close. One Nexus turret away from defeat. They turn it on its head, and this could be the first victory for Jiu
They were
wearing
there.
the KT
They were
jersey.
there.
And it's
They
in
were there.
5 games against the Bros here in
They were
Plains
right
for
there.
2026. My God, what a ridiculous series.
On the
They were
cusp
right there.
of defeat,
Right
KT
there.
find the window back into the game, and it comes down to a fated
KT
Elder
make it.
fight. Jiwoo, the trust was put in him. He steps up, and they find the win. Playoffs are on the horizon for this team, and they found their route there.
Oh my Lord, what an absolutely incredible 5 games of League of Legends here between KT and Bro. KT take a well-deserved bow.
Well,
as they make their way towards the
KT
playoffs.
pulled it
They
off.
do not
They're
need to
looking
play
very
anymore.
shaky.
Here in the play-ins, they are done.
But they will make the
Now
playoffs.
The Bros are waiting.
Now, Bro isn't
for
out.
Either BNK
Tomorrow
or
is Nongshim Fearex.
As
Diable
Garbage gives
versus
a good old
Taeyun.
thumbs up. And I
Elimination
imagine
series.
This is one of those series where you're
The
like,
winner will play
thank
Bro
goodness
for the
it's
last
over.
spot. The
That
loser
was
is
such
out.
high intensity. As Cuz never looks like he's anxious at all.
You love to see it.
Just cool, calm, and collected. Is that
You
man?
love to see it.
And BDD definitely looking like he's feeling like, yep, that was a bit closer than it could have been.
That was just such
The no refund
a
series
crazy
tomorrow.
series. Such a back and forth, even to the last minute. It was a tense one, and the end result is KT. The expectation is when you're the Legend team, when you've been battling against the best
Beautiful.
of the LCK,
So
that
close
you
for Bro.
come in and face down
So
these
close.
Rise teams, but they have to fight
So
to nail
close.
to get this win. This was a tense one. This was a tense one, but KT, they did what they needed to do. They showed a lot. They showed a lot of their
Bro,
hand.
is it just me, or is it like when you get 2 inhibs and you're sieging Nexus towers, I would rather have a cannon minion than a super minion, because it's just the super minion just walk in and die. Where's my cannon minion? It's so sad.
I mean, I was wondering how much bro tax has been saved up. Are the funds infinite? And they managed to take just hit that.
All right, let's have a little look.
So close, so close.
I feel like Bro
I
had
think
that,
the
man.
thing that I can say I'm really happy about
Bro had
is
that.
This isn't it for Bro. 'Cause they
I think there was one cannon minion that they had. They had one cannon, I saw
They
it.
should be next in line.
But I think they let it. I think they let the cannon die. It was on the last wave before this. Here, there's a cannon. That boy up there, he could be the game changer. Does the cannon die? Do they let it die? Oh, the cannon's just dying. If they could just if they just went there early and cleared it and buffed the cannon, would it be... I mean, it would help a little bit, I think. Because these super minions just walk in and die. Yeah, I mean, you can probably VOD review the last, like, 2 minutes to see if they could have just pulled the trigger or engaged or whatever. But I think the problem that they're doing is they're tunnel visioning way too heavily on mid, I would say. Yo, Norm Girl with the 20 gifted. Yo. Thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate that a shit ton. Much love. I appreciate you. Chat say thank you for gifting sub. They start buffing the first top wave, but then they stop buffing top waves. They just group up here. And I think they just lose 2 top waves unbuffed. I really think the problem that they have here is they're just tunnel visioning on the tower. They need to buff this. And they don't buff the top wave. And then they don't buff the next top wave either. I think that's the issue. The fights will come to them a lot easier if they actually come from different angles. They're just overgrouping. And the engage is just bad because they have GA, right? I think they start to get a bit impatient. And then they send it. I wonder if they just don't need to do that. Call me crazy, but Trundle flashes down. If he just ults here and Zeri dashes out, is it not winning? Like Annie Tibbers on them, Kai'Sa hits them. I think it could be winning. I know that they're very tanky, but Kai'Sa is so OP. I think they can just kill the front line. But they do this. So Kai'Sa's here, and now the Zeri's out, and now Kai'Sa's just homeless.
And the damage that you did do.
Oh, Jiru, you got away with that one, but you need to lock in.
Bro almost had a gold lead at the end
It's
of the
probably
game.
it's probably a BDD pog, I guess, right?
I think the thing with Bro here is be proud of the fact that you took the Legend Group team 2-5 games. You were so close, you could have won. And just try and ignore the frustrations of just being so close and missing out. Because you still have more series to play. You can still make playoffs. And it's going to be BDD who ends up winning player of the match.
Great Rise game, good Syndra game, mid Zoe game, decent Asangler game, pretty good. And Galio, I mean, he was a passenger this game, but he tried his best.
Absolutely incredible this
He
series.
did what he needs to do. It's not really like a carry champ.
It wasn't necessarily down to the score lines or anything like that. But is Galio finding that taunt at the end of the game? And the Rise,
oh, brother.
7-0 and 12 in game number 1.
What are we going to do now? Well, my food's here in 5:10. I'm going to go grab the food, eat the food,
on the space as well.
Listen to the interviews, and then we're going to play CS with Tom.
Absolutely fantastic. Get to have a bit of a chat with him and see what their plans are moving towards the playoffs after that narrow victory over the Bros. And of course, he's a former Bro as well. So kind of cool that we get to have a chat to him after he took down his former team.
Yeah, I'm also interested to hear a bit about, you know, Jiwoo coming in, how that sort of transition's been, because it's not easy to make that adjustment so late in the season.
Yeah.
They managed to pull it together for this series.
They certainly did, especially in that game number 1, picking up a pentakill. Absolutely incredible stuff. As now, I believe it is time for us to head towards the interview with KT after their victory here in this series.
BDD, talk to me.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Dear for the POM interview translation, joined by BDD on the side of KT Rolster, who just took a victory over Hanjin Brion to take the 5th seed of the playoffs.
Oh, that was great. I love those. That was good.
At the end of that intense 5-game series, you are going to the playoffs. How do you feel? It was such an exhausting match. But my teammates did so well, and that's why we're able to win today. And it's just such a relief.
Yeah.
And yeah, what about that ceremony? It looked like you're...
Someone says BDD was 1 tower away from becoming a smoker.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I did pretty badly, honestly, in the end. And then I was actually blaming myself a lot. And then I think that's why I ended up, you know, letting that huge sigh out. And after the Legend and Rise group split, it's been a while since you played Brion. And Bro actually won most recently. So what did you focus on prepping? We just thought that Hanjin Brion, as a team, their bot side, bot lane is actually really strong. So I think that's what we really focused on during preparing. And today's match was a real battle. So you pulled off comebacks, and they had some pulled on you. And as a player, these matches can really shake your composure. So how do you how do you stay composed and how do you steady yourself?
다 잡고 잘했던 것 같아요.
Well, yeah, honestly, it was really hard, and especially because I'm getting a little old at game 3, you know, I was actually feeling that like the game was actually, the series like is getting really tough. So I tried to just maintain a good mental fortitude.
BDD to GO after this series.
And in the final,
좀 잘해보려고 했던 것 같아요.
After game 1 win, after dropping games 2 and 3, what kind of feedback did you have? I think we just wanted to focus on all the advantages that we weren't able to capitalize off of, and just giving away all the edge on the opponent's side. So I just tried to want to refine those moments. And what about that Lissandra against the Locke? What advantage were you looking for? I mean, it just felt like against Locke there are a lot of options, but Lissandra seemed like a pretty viable pick. And in game 5, KT was quick with locking Zeri and Yuumi after seeing the Nico. So how did that come about? Well, during the draft, honestly, I mean, there were not a lot of options left, but the bot duo were discussing, and you know, I didn't really know what was going on, and I was a little concerned, but they actually played it out so well. I thought they were really cool.
Was.
And so, at the very end of game 5, what do you think gave you the ultimate edge to close it out? I mean, I felt like the bot laning phase went really well, so I think that was really what it was going to be based off of. And the mid to late game, honestly, my team did so well, but in the end, ultimately, it was really difficult. And I'm sure that game 5, it was so back and forth. It must have been so difficult. So, how did it feel? I mean, yeah, it was quite exhausting, but after winning it, it just feels so meaningful, and I'm sure that our fans are just as happy for us. And so now that you advanced to the playoffs, it's up to T1 whether you'll face T1 or DK in the playoffs. So what are your expectations?
You're gonna face DK.
Well, I just feel like we will go up against D plus Kia, but I'm not too sure yet. And lastly, what is your mindset
Time for El
the
Clasico.
playoffs? I don't think our performance was exactly too decent, but you know, I want to make sure that we are well prepared for the next match so that we can continue climbing up from here on. We'll do our best. And that is all from
WBDD.
and tossing you back to the space. Thank you.
Alright, chat, my food's here in 5. I'm gonna run downstairs and grab it in a sec. And then you're not gonna be mentally ill for like 5 minutes.
Game 5s in the play-ins we've seen here so far. It goes the way of KT Rolster in the face of an Elder Dragon and a Baron. They had the
secret room,
the shiny star logos on the side of Hanjin Brion.
Who could have predicted such a result?
All right. Okay.
Alright, hit it again.
Bro predicted flanking me on the left and right side.
But just saying, you didn't get the correct score there.
Yeah, bro played better than I expected.
Watch battery.
What you guys thought it should have been a 3-1? You guys
Ooh, that's
I
pretty
mean,
good, no?
That game 5 was so epic, though. I think it was really just game of inches, and like it was just that epic. I thought Hanjin Brion could just win it after the first Elder fight.
Should I go battery?
But BDD defend the base with his Galio, and
it was a pretty rough game. Like with Legends, honestly, I think it was not clean. You could feel the tension. Like both teams want this so badly. They don't want to be, none of the 10 players want to be
Oh, I love a little silver scrapes.
the game, or to be the one who makes that proactive mistake, right? Where you went too far, you went too deep, you initiated and it didn't work out. So you could feel a little bit of stagnation there, but it was epic. Like Atlas said, like how much work would he ask for?
Show this laser sound is driving me crazy.
A great viewing experience. We get to the comments here from our Palm votes. Let's take a look at it. 8 out of 13. Korean analysts giving some shout outs over to Effort, who we'll be talking to very soon. And
Effort
then,
on the space, W.
One top lane, a couple of bot lane. Hot lane
What?
from Ox and Chitin. That is bold and a little based. I was throwing it out there. We were having a chat where it was going. I feel like it could have gone anywhere. BDD was the one that
Chat, where's the boss?
Yeah.
Oh my god. If I blow up this rock, can I get to him?
In playoffs, a BDD classic.
With the BDD font.
Yeah. It's BDD. His Rise game sold it for me more than anything else, but had a pretty good Galio game there at the end, blocking the final Nico engage.
I agree. Basically, BDD was everywhere. I think he was more roamer than the roamer. I feel like he did such a great
Am I trolling?
Getting the mid priority into the other side of the map. I think he just
No,
showed
I'm not.
up with his
Wait.
playmaking once again. So.
Chat, how did we
No,
have
I'm
a
stupid!
better Comment in his explanation of his comment. He was more roamer than roamer. That should have been your point.
True. But I didn't want to
okay.
mention Rome
Ah,
on that point
Kind
because
boy.
I think he did such a great job as well.
It's okay.
It was
I think I should get the battery.
Let's see what else we had. Welcome to the KT
Because
roller
it's
coaster.
broken.
Please remain seated.
Then
Keep arms and legs inside
I need
the
to
vehicle at
find.
all
Wait, I'm in the
times.
one, right? So there's no
Biru-
upgrade, or?
Again, Biru had integral roles in all of those.
Not fully inside the vehicle at that time.
But ultimately, we got there. Absolutely. What else do we have
Okay, I'm
here
trolling.
for our comments? As I'm interested in what
I'm gonna die to the boss.
Green side had to say. The last game, the last moment, that last flash was perfect, coming up huge there on the Cassante. Again, stepped up, baited out.
What the
Roamer
fuck is
from
that?
backing and getting the timbers out, bought the time.
Wait, what does Justice do, chat? Should I use it?
Templar, that was one hell of a tough game, but to be in the mid laner. That comes up clutch. Normally, Go-Go, the two effort voters, the clutch play when it matters most. Constantly swapping around on that Yumi. And then finally,
Angel
here from
Room.
Prince, I made a mistake, double it and give it to the next team. What is
Shoot sacred tears, deals 10 damage per tier.
But,
I think strong by damaging or close air needs to.
Definitely one of my vote considerations as well.
All right. Well, with
Seraphim
that,
is good, no?
finishes the comments and does mean that we have time to welcome on in the victorious support for KT roster. Please welcome KT's effort, everyone.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna go grab the food real quick, okay? I'll BRB quick.
Thank you so much.
BRB real quick, hold on.
Hello. 축하합니다. Congratulations on the victory. Tell us, now that you've won, how are you feeling right now?
일단 먼저 승리 너무 축하드리고요. 지금 기분이 어떠신가요?
네, 일단 승리도 승리인데 이게 옥곽 후의 승리라서 너무 짜릿하고 지금 아직도 여운이 지금 가시질 않고 있습니다.
I mean, it was BO5, the game-winning moment after that game 5, right? So the aftertaste is pretty huge here.
So I wanted to ask about, after the LCK Cup, you became the main support player for KT Roster, and after you came in, KT started winning everything. It seemed like the mood and the atmosphere in the team changed so massively after you became the main support player. So how was it? How was the team atmosphere when you joined, and what sort of impact did you make on the team to change the entire team's direction?
이제 시즌 초반으로 돌아가서 에포트 선수가 KT에 합류를 했을 때 KT의 초반 기세가 정말 엄청났잖아요. 어떻게 보면 팀 전체를 바꿀 만한 그런 큰 임팩트를 남겼다고 생각이 드는데 본인이 KT에 이제 합류하게 되면서 어떤 점을 가장 크게 변화시킨 것 같나요?
일단 제가 봤을 때 이제 LCK 컵에서의 KT는 좀 뭔가 되게 우왕좌왕하고 좀 그런 게임 안에서 그런 모습이 좀 많이 보였는데 제가 좀 그런 부분에서 오더를 좀 확실히 정리해주고 게임 안에서 오더를 확실히 좀 잡아주는 그런 역할을 좀 잘했다고 생각합니다.
So I think before I joined the KT in the LCK Cup, they were hesitating a lot in game. So I think I kind of like tried to get the correct shot calling in order of like how you wanna like play for it. And I think I just mainly kind of like figured out what we want to do in game.
You've now played with multiple different AD carries this year. What has that been like for you, having to switch different styles based on different players you've played with?
이제 정말 다양한 원딜 선수들과 지금 함께 호흡을 맞추고 계신데 좀 어땠나요? 지금 많이 힘들 거라고 다들 예상하고 있었는데.
네, 이게 몇 년에 걸쳐서 해야 할 경험을 이거 지금 몇 달간에 갑자기 하니까 너무 당황스럽긴 한데 그래도 어쨌든 저희는 다 프로고 해서 최대한 계속 같이 하는 선수들과 합 계속 잘 맞추려고 노력했고 실제로 다 너무 좋은 선수들이었어가지고 지금 잘하고 있는 것 같습니다. 충분히.
I think this kind of experience should like come through with many years, but like I've experienced in only few months, right? So yeah, it was definitely rough, but at the same time, we're the pros, right? So we have to deal with the situation, what we have, and I really like to work with all different AD carries in my team. I think every single player is really good, so like we're trying our best to work it out.
Now, specifically, before this game, you had been on a losing streak. Jiwoo still hadn't won a series. What was the mood like within the team before the series?
사실 이 경기 직전까지만 해도 6연패를 하고 있었고 그래서 좀 많이 압박이 됐을 텐데 또 지우 선수와 함께 이렇게 다시 이제 승리를 차지하시게 됐잖아요. 좀 어땠나요, 그 경험?
일단 지우 선수가 너무 잘하는 선수인데 계속 같이 해서 이기지 못해서 너무 아쉬웠는데 오늘 이제 기점으로 계속해서 이길 수 있을 거라 생각하고요. 지우 선수가 너무 잘해주고 있어서 계속해서 합은 계속 올라가고 있는 중이라서 다들 기대해 주시면 좋겠습니다.
I think Jiu is a really good player, and it was kind of unfortunate that we couldn't get a win with Jiu. So from here, I really want to get more wins with Jiu. So yeah, just we're gonna try our best to get the wins.
All right, and then finally, D+, T1. Those are your two potential opponents. How do you feel like KT lines up against both those teams?
이제 T1 아니면 D+ 기아를 상대로 플레이하시게 될 텐데 좀 그 두 팀과 비교해서 지금 KT는 어떤 상황이라고 지금 생각하시나요?
아무래도 정규 시즌 자체도 저희가 어쨌든 5위까지 밀려나서 이렇게 플레이인부터 시작한 거라 당연히 좀 아래에서 올라간다는 마인드로 좀 저희가 더 많이 준비를 잘 해야 결국 뚫을 수 있지 않을까 당장은 그렇게 생각합니다.
So definitely we are on the underdog position because we finished the legend group as 5th. But yeah, we have to like prepare much better than the opponent, so like, that we can actually play better against them.
All right, and finally, another big victory in your career. You've had fans support you throughout all of your assists, including the 3,500 that you just hit today. What do you have to say to the fans?
정말 많은 팬분들이 이제 이제 커리어 내내 이렇게 응원 또 해주고 계시고 에포트 선수의 오늘 또 이제 엄청난 어치먼트가 있었잖아요. 되게 정말 큰 또 업적을 이루셨는데 팬분들에게 마지막으로 한 말씀 해주신다면?
일단 진짜 제가 올해 다시 복귀하게 된 이유가 저번에도 나와서 말씀드렸다시피 정말 팬분들이 있기에 이렇게 다시 복귀할 수 있게 되었고 또 그 응원에 힘입어서 그 응원에 보답할 수 있게 더 열심히 준비해서 더욱 더 멋진 모습, 잘하는 모습 보여드릴 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
So I already said it before when I was here. The reason why I'm here again is all because of the fans. So I will try my best for them to give them the happiness.
Yeah, well, definitely made those fans happy. A ton of fans very much happy for KT effort. 감사합니다. Thank you for your time. 감사합니다. Congratulations.
so much.
on the
감사합니다.
victory. Wow. Again, a series to remember, a game 5 to remember here. KT roster booked their ticket to the playoffs as the 5th seed. They will move on and await the choice by T1, but do make it tougher, as T1 will have selection as the 3rd seed here moving into playoffs. But man, what a series that one was, guys.
Okay. It really was. I think this is going to be, a memorable start, let's just say, to our play-ins and playoffs, as KT looked dominant in game 1, but it looked doomed after game 3. We weren't sure KT were going to be able to bounce back. They had a good draft, and then game 5 was a mess, but it was one that we really thoroughly enjoyed.
I didn't trust KT enough, to be fair, right? But I think in the game 4 and game 5, they did find a solution in terms of how they want to play on the bot lane. I think as Seraphine helped them so much in the game 4. In the game 5, they pulled off Zeri and Yumi, and I think that was most impactful draft coming out from the KT. So I feel like they did such a great job in the PL5.
No, I did predict this result, and I also then predicted this pre-show that Hanjin and Brion would still go to playoffs, and they would defeat whoever goes ahead, which I expected would be BNK. We'll see what happens tomorrow. But I think the way that Brion lost this series is going to really fortify their mental. It's going to really help them in a tough series against whoever that is on Friday. They also have a day of rest, so I think this is a really important loss. It's a really learning loss. I think it's a really meaningful loss that they can take and wield as a weapon moving to that Friday match.
I want to believe you and agree with that based on the fact that they showed a lot of cards, but also got to be put in positions where they have.
All right, WLCK.
Go to plan.
How does he eat this quick?
He nearly forgot his lunch.
Oh, Lord, big boy. Hey, he dropped his sandwich.
Hey!
Did that just happen? Did that just happen? He got mad over his sandwich.
Oh! Oh!
You go right ahead. Oh yeah, look at the technique and the form. Oh! What the f?
What the fuck? It says bottom right.
I wonder how much seahorse power this thing's got.
Wait, that's crazy. What the fuck?
This woman decided to surprise these kids with a gift.
Give me your ball. Thank you.
Hey!
Manny's going to school. You want to go to the bus, Manny? Let's go. Who is it? Look who it is. Oh, geez. Oh.
I feel like proposing over a large drop is just asking for something to go wrong.
Did they find it? They found it. No. Damn it. Oh!
These guys got caught red-handed. She bought the second-hand bike and couldn't work out what was wrong with it.
Why did they say nobody was hurt? Big dodge!
It's over.
Oh, thank God that Pitbull concert's over, man. Jeez. Oh, that feels great.
It's good. Keep it going. Bit more pressure.
Wait that.
Yeah.
Yo!
He wanted to get takeout, but couldn't be bothered to get out of bed.
Thank you for choosing Waterburger. You may order one ready.
Can I just get 2 original Whataburgers?
Oh, that's awesome.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good. I slept really well last night.
Thank you.
2 cheeseburgers. Thank you, man. Ah.
What the fuck? Yo! What the fuck?
Is this the cat equivalent of Jimothy the raccoon?
What the fuck is wrong with him? He looks like a chud.
This poor little guy really got caught out.
Come here, Leo.
Hong Kong?
He's a master of hide and seek.
Oh my gosh, they don't even know he's there. They don't even know he's there!
Are they dancing or what?
This is such a bossy sign.
Cherish yesterday, dream tomorrow, live today, save a life, stop a crime, report a fire, dial 911.
Oh my god.
Every time he gives his wife a massage, their cat always comes to help him out.
Aw.
Look, y'all, he got us blocked. This place is called...
you wanna record
I already
me?
fed you. No, don't get in front of the car again. No, 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 no. I fed you.
Now spit.
Stop.
Save it tomorrow. It is night time. Nope. We're supposed to be going to bed.
Why is he doing it like he's a fucking bear? Or a cat? Yo, that dog can swim!
This guy has an
What the fuck?
unconventional way of saving his favorite videos.
He sends his reels to The Rock.
Who else
So,
I want to send them to? I don't want to send them.
why The Rock? Why him, though?
Because he's the first person up on my send list.
How many reels have you sent him? Bro.
After seeing the
it's
footage,
fine.
she filed a police report and contacted Amazon, where they only offered her a $75 Amazon gift card.
My bird will sing
What?
a song. Be nice to him.
These guys created their very own G-Force training machine.
That sounds awful. That sounds awful.
What is it? Nervies, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this?
Don't you throw it at me.
This little guy can perfectly replicate car logos.
Toyota. Ford. Ferrari. Just draw the letters. Yo.
Clean, though.
This woman thought this fish needed help, but she didn't realize it was a razorfish that often buries itself in sand to escape potential predators.
Whoa, he's slippery. Slippery as...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck?
He just buried himself in the sand. No way.
Yo, look how funny this is. A tree fell, and it fell on Christian Fell.
This guy turned his suitcase into a small, drivable car.
Okay, but why?
Is it just me, or does that look like Godzilla, like shooting out a ray of rainbows? Right? Looks like Godzilla with a rainbow ray.
These guys were moving into their new house and wanted to see how the shower works.
Can we use this? No way.
This Raven is an absolute menace.
So, some of you may have met our new friend Alan. He doesn't. No. Ravens are native to the area. You'll often find common ravens and Chihuahuan ravens.
It sounds like a Caedrel co-stream.
No, don't steal my phone. Please do not touch my camera setup. Oh my gosh, buddy.
These guys were on a cruise ship off the coast of Italy when this volcano suddenly erupted.
Du bist gut genug.
I think this was a sign that she shouldn't play the piano again.
Alright, shall we finish this Isaac run
This
real
is
quick?
the elusive American woodcock, which hunt for earthworms in the ground during their migration period. Over 1 million bats live in this bridge in Austin, and in the evenings they fly out from under the bridge to hunt for food.
Crazy how birds are
I
so
think
in
he just
sync,
killed
by
a
the way.
Smurf.
You
How
see
do they
this
do that?
mushroom right here? I'm back here mowing the grass, right? And I ran over one of these things. As soon as you get into it, it's yellow and then instantly turns
They're
blue.
bats.
Guys,
What happens if you eat that?
Eye doctor to get
Oh
my
my
eyes
God, what
examined
is
for
that?
Contact lenses. Whose eyes are these? What Muppet took these pictures? This can't be me.
The Smooth Rock Formation in Peru is one of the earliest known slides in history.
Did he just say for the gram and then slide down?
This is a Prince Rupert's drop, which is a tadpole-shaped glass bead made by dripping molten glass
For the gram?
into cold water. But if its thin tail is even slightly bent or clipped, the entire structure disintegrates explosively into powder.
Really? What the fuck? Me on a horse.
I think their GPS sent them the wrong way.
Are these are people stupid? Is this? That worked? That worked! What the? Is that a rat? Yo, let him in, bro. What the fuck? Give him some water. Hey, get rolled.
Whatever they're paying this guy, it's not enough.
Are they building a building with a helicopter?
These guys were trying to outrun this
That's
supercell
fucking-
thunderstorm.
Holy, Stranger Things. Well,
Who knew that tree bark could be used as clothes?
What are we saying?
Y'all think I can, y'all think I could steal anything from here? Oh my god, there's so many.
You can tell that these birds are definitely brothers.
Bitch ass. Yo, birds
In
are
case
quick.
You missed it, I recently launched a new channel called Daily Dose of Science. It's weekly
Birds are
episodes
very
showcasing
quick.
some of the coolest science things on the internet.
Daily Dose of Science. Alright. I need to finish this run, because this run is pretty good, and I've got one boss left. Full lock-in. Teleports Isaac to the boss room. Should I just send it? Or should I, like, farm more hearts? I need to use justice. Is it enough to beat the heart? fuck it. Okay. Jesus. Alright, I don't think we end here, do we? Do we go to the sacrifice room? Because I have the golden key. It's not guaranteed. Is my angel homie doing damage or not? Arcade. Is arcade useful? No, right? It's good for hearts. Okay, if there's no sack room, then that just sucks a lot, by the way. Please be a sack room. If there's no sack room, is that it? The run's over? Please be a sack room, please. My thing. I have battery. What the fuck is this? What is this shit? Please, sack room, please. I'll save the battery. Fuck, I don't know if there is one. Scheiße, man. Please. No, that's not the sack room, is it? Wait, the run's over. You should check it anyway. Okay, what do I do? Is there anything to do here? What? If you pay that, you might get goat head. But does that do anything? I mean, I haven't checked the secret rooms yet, if that helps. Well, that did nothing. Chat, what do we do? End it. Okay, secret room number 1. Okay, what's useless? The coins don't really matter. Alright, let's find the secret room and then call it. It's probably top right. Oh, it's here. Huh? How is it here? Wait, where is it? I just heard the noise. Oh, it's there. Oh my god. Can I get something from that? Suck my fat fucking wiener! Show. Bro, I'm on speakers. Alright, chat, we got a 5-man stack with some of the homies for CS. How many times do I have to beat this mother sucker? Let me change the thingy. 11 times? Alright, I need to do a little warm-up thing. Should do a little warm-up, and we're waiting for one more person. Chat, look at my elo. 19.5. That's not bad. 19.5 is not bad. $19.5 is not bad. That's climbing. Give me the free kill. Show. Don't try and KS me, bitch ass. Don't try and fucking KS me, bitch. Show what's going on with me today. Hey, yo, what was that? What was that turn, bro? I was like in a film or something. Okay, I'm against fakers or what? I don't get it. Hola. Your spray is terrible. No bullets. Wait. Yo, come on. What is that spawn riot? Imagine though. Come on, give me my points. Yo, you fucking rat. But why am I so boosted? Is my gun broken or what? I don't get it. Is my gun broken? Yo, this Sting guy is crazy. Yo, is he a bot or what? How do I heal? Oh, it's X. Ah, yo! I don't want to talk about it. Yo, what the fuck is this game? What is wrong with my spray? What do you mean stop camping? Am I playing against the rules or what? I don't know if I'm camping. I'm just trying to kill people. Yo, I don't know how to do that jump. I don't know how to do the jump. Yeah, why are you so toxic? Why can't I hit any bullets anymore? What happened? Yo, can I... Where am I getting... My spawns are dog shit. They are. Yo, I wasn't looking. Yo, can I get a break from this? But you can talk in game here? Can we?
Bro. Bastard.
I see you.
Fake it, nigga.
Yo, what am I? What is happening?
Ika.
Are we serious?
Opa.
Sometimes I feel like my spray is dog shit. I think after like the first 5 bullets, I'm just boosted. Don't you fucking dare, Red. That guy is a fucking freak. I just kill it. Just fuck. Just whatever. Okay. Wait. Hello, hello. Wait, my mic doesn't work.
Hello.
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 Hello. How are we doing?
How are we?
We are we. We are we. Are we gaming?
We're up to something.
Oh hell yeah! Chud team assemble.
Don't you worry, Mark. I've been warming up on Isaac. My shooting's gonna be off the charts.
Bro, I'm ready for it. I need 2 wins, maybe. No, actually, no. I think I need 3, so it's okay.
We can get that. We
Yeah.
can get. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know how long it'll take, but
Yeah.
we can work something up.
Hey,
I'm
Jack's
glad
back.
You guys believe in yourselves.
Jack is back.
Hello, hello.
How you doing?
Jack.
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Very well.
Yeah. Looks
Jack.
like one of us is slightly lower elo than the other.
Yeah, looks like one of us is in
Oh my
Chud low.
God.
Yeah.
He's been grinding.
Yep.
Oh,
Don't
not
worry,
even
Jack.
5.
I'm still 5 out of 10 games.
You don't even have an elo.
God. All that stolen elo.
All right.
Change the Discord overlay. Hold on 1 sec.
Are we ready?
Give me 1 sec. I just need to mute 1 sec. Hold up. Chat, this is my homies from back in the days when we went to school and stuff. This is the Chud Team 6. We play CS together.
6.
Okay. Let's rock.
Okay.
I don't know why my Discord overlay is not working. What the fuck is this? Maybe it works in game. Bum bum.
I got a feeling.
What have you guys been up to today?
Uni.
University?
Big university.
Chat, should I swap mic?
Just work. And then some Binding of Isaac.
How far? Oh, wait, how many times did you kill Mom's heart, by the way?
Not 11 times. I haven't like unlocked the next level yet.
I think I've killed Mom's heart
killed
6.
Killed it on like different characters. I'm only missing on 2 characters of the ones I've unlocked. Gonna get there.
Chat, I'm just gonna be vibing with the homies and playing the game. Hopefully it's all good.
I started doing some of the greed unlocks as well.
The greed unlocks? What is that?
Oh my god.
There's like a different game mode called Greed. You can play that.
Wait, really?
It's kind of fun actually. It's like waves.
I never played that.
Wait, I don't know about cash.
Yeah, cash is where we live, buddy.
Oh dear. I'll just put my protest vote in there.
That's fine. That's fine. That's what democracy is, baby.
Cash is kind of good though, to be honest. I think cash is kind of good.
Someone's saying cash is the new Inferno.
I'm voting for independent in the US. That's what. No chance.
Hey, at least now when we get bent over, you can say I told you so.
Yep, I put in my vote.
This is our fault if we don't win. No, it's not yours.
You know, a classmate of mine was like, I saw them in uni just a second ago, and they were like, "Oh, we're all gonna go for a pint. Do you want to come?" And I was like, "I've got better plans, actually."
And then he came home and booted up CS. There's no way.
I can't wait to be 5 rounds in and be like, "Why the hell didn't I just go have a fucking pint?" Oh, okay, this guy's hacking.
We're so screwed.
You know we're probably against hackers.
No.
That would be just our luck.
Who's got the low pitch?
Can you imagine though?
But imagine.
Alright, what do you guys want to play?
Full lock-in.
Hey.
I'm B.
Oh, this is a promotion match.
Alright. Jerome, would you go A?
I go where people want me.
Wait, whose promotion match is this?
Me.
Are you in your promotion match? Or can you be not promotion in 937?
He'll get to his
promotion. Oh, I
match.
see.
It's his promotional promotion.
We'll
I think
get
I've been
there.
up on 5 wins for so long.
One mid.
Hey.
Oh, 1-8, yeah. 2-8.
Maybe we're being a bit hasty here, or what?
Wow.
They're up vents in mid.
Oh my god.
Highway maybe?
Oh, yeah, I think I saw one.
I think they're mid, maybe a Z.
I'm going Z.
Good.
Yeah, close Z. Ooh.
Can you watch main?
He's got a headache.
One's main.
There was a man below you.
Really? What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, he was just sneaking.
Okay, last was main.
No.
Yeah!
God, I love playing on B.
Sure, you're getting a fucking 5-man now, buddy.
Let him come.
Okay, I'm full build.
There's the negative. There he is. There he is.
Negative on B?
Always.
Oh, well, that's a reference.
Oh, no schnitzel.
Oh, what a guy.
Where do you play on A?
I normally tuck left.
I've got no util, Callum. Oh, they're in speed sunrise.
Hey, tequila sunrise?
Yeah, sunroom.
Oh.
Mark calls it anything sunny. It's been many different things.
You got a rush there? Or...
They're rotating?
A little
Yeah,
one,
they're
but it wasn't too exciting.
They're going A, they're going A.
One's main.
One's on site.
Hell.
He's into checkers.
Yeah!
I was on a mission.
Lucky
That guy.
Chess, man,
He doesn't know the game we're playing.
Oh, what a fool.
I can't believe that every time this team is like, oh, we have a buy round. Shotgun, FAMAS, Negev.
Hey, look, I saved this.
Hey, this is the last round. I have to be thrifty.
It got me a whole 48 damage, okay?
Negev kind of cooks. They only
I know my role. I'm the money maker out here.
True. I got no util gun.
Okay, can you tell me before we get here? Because...
What?
I
There's
did.
one on boost.
When I main?
Maybe.
Oh.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, we don't talk about it.
Mid is open, by the way. Mid is open.
Uh-oh.
I'll look, Trump.
I'll open.
I'll kill you.
He was on boost.
One main.
3 on 8.
Oh, 3.
Oh my.
Oh my god, I looked away at the map.
Negev 1v5.
Doable.
One. Another one highway.
Oh.
Fine.
Should have stuck with him
NT,
again.
NT.
His heart wasn't good.
Yeah.
I didn't want to make you look bad.
Oh!
That's a big orb you got there.
That's a big weapon I have, and this is a small weapon you have. I can drop you a 5-7 if you want the armor.
Oh, a 5-7. Oh, you treat me so much. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, who gave me this?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was debating buying
Jack,
Nova.
you're the man.
One guy mid. Mid is kind of open.
What are we doing?
Hey.
Watch out, mid.
Yeah?
Can you take over mid, Tom? Mid?
Yeah.
No,
Take a
actually.
mid.
Help is on
Flash?
Oh. Fuck. One, mid.
Oh, like he's boosted. What?
Main warehouse.
When I main.
Yoink. Jack, I'm coming to you. Callum, can you watch mid?
One highway.
Mid.
Oh my god, bro, these people are crazy. Negev 1v4 this time.
I like those odds.
Don't drop it.
Okay. Yeah, watch this.
The movement.
I love it.
Did anyone lit that guy? Because I did a lot of damage to him.
We're so cooked.
I don't think I did.
Yeah, can we lock in, please, guys?
Oh, we got a nice damage spread.
Yeah, my bad.
No, I'm my bad. I'll play more defensive on mid.
I think. Can we?
Wait, Mark, you're in this game?
Just rush. Just rush.
Yo, what's your? You wanna rush?
Send it. Yeah. You're my mid shield.
One's boost, maybe? He's tagged.
No trade? Okay.
Boost is dead.
There's one B side as well.
Oh. Not bad for an eco.
Good rush.
I honestly thought that was one of you shooting me. I thought you were just missing the guy in front of me. I didn't turn around. I was so sure. Right, we have money now.
Well.
2 FAMAS and a Nova. Okay.
A FAMAS, a Nova, and a FAMAS.
I just want to try something one round.
I don't want to hear shit talking about that. Workhorse.
Fires in bursts of 3 and has a 25 round mag.
Okay.
Yeah, you tuck in there. You be my tripwire.
Sunroom.
Lots of util.
Yeah, they're checkers. They're just pushing me. Oh.
They're into checkers.
Yo, fuck this game. He fucking wallbanged my head.
What the?
One checkers, one checkers, one checkers.
Checkers.
Orb's going vent.
The wall giveth and the wall taketh away.
The wall take us, both of us. Need to reload.
Another one checkers.
Another wall bang.
Last is checkers, Here's it.
Bomb down.
Oh, be main. 1v1. This. 1v1.
Did I hit last one?
Yeah, the last cloned himself. Don't worry about it.
Maybe Orb, yeah.
Oh, well.
With the
Hey guys,
mitosis. Would have fooled me.
Oh, unlucky.
Nice try.
Oh.
Did anyone else hit that guy? Because,
Nah, not that guy. Not that guy.
Bro, fucking wallbang Andy, that guy. He got both of us.
I got someone first, so...
So I guess it's karma.
Are we broke again? Oh my god.
Brokies.
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
No broke boys, no broke guys.
But
I think they're boosting.
You mean?
I'm rotating top. Good luck.
That's
what the fuck? Oh. There's a smoke B.
That's like 3 or 4A.
A 4A.
One squeaky as well. Whoop!
How about?
They're all A.
Oh, you're already here. What the hell? I'm holding this. Mate, I only have a swag. I only have a swag, mate.
Now's the time to have max swag.
Feels a bit unfair for them.
I can't. Okay. Wait for me. Alright, fuck it.
What? Where?
Oh,
Forklifts maybe? I don't know. I didn't see him.
That's sneaky.
I like how you closed the door behind you like you've got manners. Like, what the fuck was that?
Just have it.
Oh, it's a T-sided map anyway.
Yeah, also, that was another eco.
A lot of ecos these days.
It's a recession, I tell you. Callum, give a smoke. Alright. I'll smoke first, Callum. I'll smoke first. Callum, count down from 3.
Yeah, one main. Main or top of mid, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think there might be an AWP on boost.
Fire in the hole.
Main.
Yeah, one's on boost.
Oh, mid. They smoke Z. Careful highway. Oh.
I'm a pig. There's 2 mid.
I don't know how to play A.
We're cooked, guys. We're cooked.
Hey,
guys, we're cooked.
Game.
We're 5 for 0. Yo, wait, this is the
warm,
worst
warm up game.
Oh, I had my mouse on my left hand.
Oh.
Sympathy. Don't you worry, I can buy you.
That's mine over.
Yeah.
Maybe just get a shotgun drum and just go squeaky. Or is that
yeah.
what you were doing?
I'm happy to
no,
go
I was
A.
trying to go main if you wanna.
He was doing one of those.
I will go squeaky.
I feel like we need some strategies.
2 flashes mid.
Well, hey, mate, I think they know.
Yep.
One dead mid.
Oh, fuck, he's headshot though.
I'm just leaving.
Coming out on A.
Better get the party started. That flash was sick.
They could probably rotate here, right?
That man was.
Yeah, I
blind.
can
Maybe one person go B.
I'll go for stroll.
I'm already.
Oh, okay, you go. I'll pick up mid.
I go mid.
So he does. So he does. Is there an AK?
It is AK. I should have thrown it to you.
Yeah,
It's okay.
look what happens when Mark actually holds mid.
Okay. Okay. Yo.
What's about this guy?
What the fuck? Big talk.
Yeah, big dog for bottom of the leaderboard. Move.
Big talk for a big bird.
Rather large one.
I'm relatively quite big.
Relative to what?
It's...
I miss my
Amen.
smoke.
Now I hear steps.
Wait, what is it? I mean, or...
I hit one aim.
Oh,
They're into checkers. They're 2 into checkers.
it's got some nerds.
Chai is probably low. There's 2 more there.
Right, watch this. 5 bullets. Show me your feet.
What?
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a good way to get kills here. It's a,
I'm so fucking
Okay, watch out. They could rotate A.
That's okay. Drone just trolled. It's fine.
2 mid.
one up.
I'm just gonna hold here just in case they.
C smoked. I'm gonna give it up.
Highway. 1 left.
That was squeaky.
Yeah, come on. Good job, boys. Good job, boys. That's what I'm
Trying
talking
to
about.
hide.
Here.
Tom and Mark, can you just not listen to this? Jack, are we bad? Are we being carried?
No.
Tom, you said
No,
I
you
said
guys-
not to listen.
I'm okay. Sorry, I was talking to Mark.
I like how
No, I think.
He bought another roll.
You guys muted? I can't see you. Hello?
Wait,
I think
Drew,
we-
you're in this game?
I don't know. I think I'm playing Binding of Isaac still.
Count me down.
I hit you, mean?
3, 2, 1. Nice.
Would have been cooler, I imagine.
But imagine.
Alright. I'll rotate there.
There's 2. 2 I mean.
Was that your smoke on B, Callum?
Yeah. Just re-smoking it with the guy.
Oh, he backed up.
2 right side. There's 1 squeaky.
Oh my god.
Someone flashing. That was incendiary.
2 pushing, I mean.
Holy shit.
1 forklift. I think all on site now.
Well,
6, 7.
1 on site.
Oh. No scope. 4 bullets.
Sorry.
What?
Fuck!
How did that... That looked like it hit him.
No, I didn't. I can tell you that for a fact.
Alright.
I mean, I know it didn't.
Okay.
let me be nice, man.
Top fraggers gotta stay together. Callum, that's something to give.
Oh my god, you're so right. Oh, I trolled.
No, go mid if you want.
No.
Wait, Mark, you took B. You took B. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can go B,
Yeah. I don't have highway. I'm smoked. Careful highway.
I can watch highway for a second. Nice drone.
This is just outside of B. Let's go.
There's an AWP on A main!
Oh, miscom.
Squeaky.
It's squeaky.
Oh, foot left.
One more
It's
squeaky.
squeaky.
Yeah!
Just
We
letting
win
you
this!
I just doubled my kills.
Yo, Jerome's here, hey.
Hey, look. 20 damage, and then I can start talking shit to at least one person on the team.
Hey.
You gotta get out of here.
Hey.
You gotta get out of here.
No shit talking.
20.
Drop me at
You boys
M4.
better run.
Hey,
You boys better
22.
run.
22, Jerome, okay?
Yo, everyone
I'll
counts.
see you in 3 rounds, yeah?
Okay,
Should
wait.
really apply to Leonardo, maybe. Your maths is going a lot better.
Oh, left. On side. Control. Nice. Pushing through. Oh my god, there's a man tree.
He's good at shooting.
He is a man.
Heaven.
Keep street.
Last seven. Yeah!
What
Yo,
a round.
that's what I'm talking about. I was gonna say 6-7, but we swapped sides, so now I just lost everything.
Just cross your eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on, let me just do the maths.
Pistol
That
round
was a
doesn't
zero.
count, by
That was a 0 damage round, right? True.
Pistol round doesn't count.
Oh my bad.
Where are we feeling?
May
What if
may
we
I
did
have
the
a
same
boost?
thing again? Do you think they'd expect that?
I can be
Yeah, I
stupid.
got you.
Could I?
I'll get you.
Oh, not all at once, gentlemen.
Sure, okay, we're all boosting, okay.
Hey, Jack, you
I
know
get
what they
it,
say, right?
I get it. Come on.
Yeah.
Me and you,
I need
Jerome.
some steps. I need some steps.
No. Tom is standing on the shoulders of giants.
Oh, okay, well, they're actually very small.
That was a little soft.
We are kind of on B here.
Oh!
No, I'll bring bomb.
Yeah,
I'll bring
run
bomb.
One on site.
I'm gonna make noise on A.
One Z.
E can clear.
Where's the last guy? Oh, tree.
He could be anywhere.
Wait, no steps.
Fine.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Hey, it's 7-7.
Yo, bro, it's
Not-
winnable. I've
not
been telling you.
bad,
Jerome's.
not-
Oh no, he's
not
still in the damage,
bad.
but he's locked in. I liked the shotgun entry. It was good. Actually worked. I just
Yeah,
watched
I
Jerome
don't think
run.
it's
He
good.
just held
It's,
W on the side. He literally just ran at them.
I'm an info bot.
Death window.
Go, my little FPV. Find I'll find him for you.
Wait, what's the plan? What are we doing?
Oh, heaven.
What gun did you have, Jack?
There's 2
Mac 10. Nothing good.
One's on site, one's on heaven. I
Careful
think.
in that boost there. That smoke is really weird. Yeah, come on, just shoot that smoke.
Okay, Jerome.
One's default.
Shotgun guy on site. He's low.
Nice.
Oh, lemon shorty.
Me and Jerome are really low. We need some elpers.
Oh my god. I didn't see
But
him.
that wasn't you guys in vents?
On site.
Oh my god.
Diffusing.
Didn't stop defusing though.
No! So close! Oh my god, I thought that was one of you venting, bro. Oh my god.
That's my bad. I could have played that a lot better. And by that I mean I could have hit any of my shots. I hit 4 out of 93.
I'm back on shotgun.
Alright,
It's
come
okay,
on,
Tom. I forgive you.
Oh, thanks, Callum.
Yeah, no worries.
What? I thought you were gonna say thanks for the drop.
Right.
Wait. Thank you, Jack.
Jerome, classic.
What? I dropped you!
No, this. Oh. Oh.
The fuck?
Oh. I see what happened. Just keeping it warm for me.
Okay.
1B.
I thought I
Guys.
threw bomb away. I don't know why I had bomb again.
Oh no.
Who gave it back to him?
One's pushed up B main.
Is V down?
Wow, embarrassing.
Where you at, Mark?
I'm in the graveyard, so all you, baby.
Oh.
Welcome!
My bad. I thought I dropped the bomb. I don't know what happened.
Rethink.
You are banned from holding the bomb.
I want to use this Mac 10 and I want to rush a site.
Could I just borrow that Mac 10? I'm hungry.
After I die, yeah, trust.
Okay.
Which side would you like to rush?
I think a B is going to be really good here.
Okay. I'll follow you.
Farmers when they want some honey.
Chrome has a bomb, I repeat. One plays side, one plays heaven normally.
Sorry, headshot.
One is heaven. Am I a pig or what? Heaven.
Oh my god, Jack, I saved your life. It was behind you.
There's a guy on site.
Still
Yeah,
heaven.
we said this multiple times.
Did we all just get rolled by the guy on side?
Guys, what happened again?
I answered. I gave perfect information where he was.
That's my fault, Callum.
Yeah, no worries. I forgive you this time.
This time?
What if we
Just
did the
care
same
next
thing
time.
again? No joke.
Oh,
It's kind of.
yeah, I've heard that's how it works. Yeah, persistence or something.
It's kind of like
They won't expect
World
to keep
War
doing
One.
the same thing.
We just have to rush the guy on side. Can you stop?
I'm buying.
Like the guy, there's a guy heaven, there's a guy on side. Just kill the guy on side.
Yeah. He plays like headshot area.
Send them both to heaven. That's what I'm saying.
Yo, how did I die there?
Heaven.
Vent's dead.
2, 3, 1 heaven.
Boys.
This is you, Jack.
Nope.
Okay.
Almost.
Well, yo, how am I dying to that spray? Okay.
I don't want to go to B anymore.
Yeah, I don't like B anymore.
Yeah, whose fucking idea was it to go B? Do you remember, Callum?
Alright. Can I get a boost?
No, not anymore. Not after the incident.
The incident.
The incident.
Tom's. Oh yeah.
Wait,
Boost
I
me,
have.
please.
Oh, you want boost? Okay, I'll boost you.
That's okay. I'm first.
How did I do 1 damage? What did I even
just
do?
rushing to boost you.
No, I insist.
Oh, no, please.
No, please.
Wait.
Let's
Boost everybody. Just boost everybody.
Yeah, no, come on.
No. Follow me.
Tom.
Guys, it's 11-7.
What the fuck? Okay, there's one instead. Oh, he's right behind us.
Yeah, well, fucking let me back down. I ain't going up there. Wait, where's the bomb?
I put it.
Ow.
What? One's on A reload.
What the? Oh, there's one still on spools.
There's 3 on A, man.
It's all falling apart. Go B again. Go B again. Surely it's different this time.
Oh, I hate it here.
Go on, get him, Jack.
Never
Little spin.
Shit, I'm sorry.
It's for your 2v5.
Block in.
One.
I took my mouse off my finger off my.
Talk less.
I'm just a little bit distracted. I took my finger off my mouse, one, to ping him, and he peeked.
Guys, hear me out.
Why did you ping him?
Because I was gonna be like, he's there, and I know that's
What
stupid.
if
I'm
we
the last guy
rush
alive. But...
mid?
Didn't we just rush mid? I
Rush
swear
mid.
I just heard 4 people were boosting.
Yeah. Rush.
What happened in the last round when we rushed mid?
Well, don't go boost.
We
just
didn't.
go-
We didn't really
To be
rush mid last
fair,
time.
we didn't 5-man rush mid.
Yeah, I jumped back down. I got a bit scared.
Yeah!
You want boost over this?
Hell no. Guys, I want.
Wow.
Yeah, I
2A.
could have commented better. Other than. Once again, the humble bee looks appealing. Yeah.
There's only one side here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what
1v1, don't troll.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up.
Your ace. Oh
Nice.
my god.
We win those!
Filthy flick.
So glad I didn't kill that guy.
Guys, I did 448 damage last round. Guys,
That's almost
please.
as much damage as I've done the whole game.
Oh.
I'm not sad.
No, you've had a higher impact, Jerome, don't worry.
What if we go B?
Wait, why are we gravitating towards B again? No.
I felt the pull.
There's an off mid, don't go mid, please.
Why'd you long peek with a Nova?
Let's just do a slow A, Just pressure mid, throw grenades at them and make noise.
That's been signed.
And Jerome's gonna entry B, I can feel it. One's on default.
2 on B right now. A, sorry. Fuck me.
Wait, Mark. Swap.
What? Swap what?
I think steps mid.
Swap gun. Okay,
Yeah,
3,
yeah, yeah.
2, 1.
There's one guy there.
Where are you going? What? I thought you were gonna peek squeaking. Yo, come back! Are you stupid?
We gotta pick mid.
I'm a bit trapped. There's a guy on what used to be spools.
It's busy here, bro.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Okay, we need to open. We need to open A. Wait. To that side, go.
One coming through mid. From B.
What the fuck is
Okay,
this?
He could be coming behind you guys.
One truck, one main.
Truck.
This one watch main.
Got it.
Mark, your AK wasn't zeroed.
0 to 500.
Higher damage.
He saves, no?
Yeah. Where is my AK, Tom?
There, it's truck. Oh no. He killed me from truck. It's on A.
MP5? What is this game, bro? I've been thrown a Galil, a Nova, and an MP.
Hey, hold on. Let's just assess what happened though. We won that round. How do we know it wasn't
how much
because you
damage
had
did
the
you
Galil?
tell me? Tell me how much damage you did.
86.
Okay. Do you want to swap or do you want M4 or do you want AK? I don't mind.
I'll take the M4.
Now you don't want the AK.
Flash.
They pushed up the ball.
Oh my, what? I look back over at you for hitting me with a nade, and he swings and shoots me through the smoke.
Want to boost the count?
Mark hit me with a nade.
Yeah.
I'm smoked off again.
I'm just backing up.
Back it up, Terry.
Let's go join the bomb, I think.
Can you make noise at least?
Mm-hmm.
Tom.
Yeah.
Take this hits.
Every day of the week.
Two more on A, two more on A, two more on A. Go push B.
Yeah, go plant.
It's really hard to jiggle peek when.
One's vent. What? He's dropping down checkers.
One's squeaky.
Nice.
I'm going to plant this thing.
Didn't even get a battle.
Oh, so close.
Minus that. GG.
You know what? That was
I
pretty close game.
mean, look, I know I'm at the bottom, but remember my vote, okay?
Yeah. No,
True, actually, it's not your map. It's not your map. It's not your map.
Yeah.
Can I just have like 4 minutes, then I'm down to queue again?
Yeah. He's just like, I just imagine him mute his mic and he just starts screaming outside.
Oh, no. Discord just cutting everyone off.
4 minutes is oddly specific.
Yeah, we'll give him 3.
Oh. Oh, that was funny.
We could have done better there, to be fair.
Yeah. I mean, there was a couple things we could do better.
Oh, that was just unlucky.
Yeah, there's a couple things we could think about in future next time going forwards.
VOD review incoming.
Could you imagine the stress?
Maybe I need to open some cases. Wait a sec.
I don't think you guys would want to watch my perspective.
I mean, it could be worse than mine, Jerome. Hold on, are you opening cases?
I'm gonna open 3. I have 3 Dreams and Nightmares cases.
It's been a while since we've got a hit, so...
We'd do another knife.
Hmm.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I was looking at the Discord for the stream.
Yeah, no, last time he said he was opening it, I was about to ask him for a screenshot, and I realised.
Fucking dog shit is what it was. But I have some more cases. What's better, Revolution case or Kilowatt case?
Actually, don't remember.
I honestly...
Oh,
I
this
don't
is...
think I like
the
that.
Timokaku. The Timokaku is pretty good. Timkal.
I'm gonna have 4.
Probably the Rev case.
Yeah, so I'm gonna open.
Damn, Callum's got a lot of stuff to smash up.
It's still going.
Yeah, like a rage room.
I just hope Maddie isn't in.
I'm back.
Hello, hello.
Welcome.
Alright. Once more into the depths. We all here?
Ooh, a pink!
Spoiler!
Well worn.
Honestly?
Wild child.
Funky.
Wait, Jack, you here?
I'm here.
Lovely.
Gold, gold, gold.
Oh.
I've been hoarding terminals because I can't even be bothered to sell them because they're so shit.
Wait, which terminals do you have?
Had 4 or 5?
Oh.
I haven't played much, to be fair.
I've kind of not given up, but yeah, no, I've given up on this year's skin market. It's kind of
Guys,
look at the enemy team's elo. Look at the elo. Look at the enemy team's elo. If we lose this game, we need to hang it up.
Oh
okay?
my God.
Do we all agree? They have 5. There's we're at shot team 6. That's shot team 7. That is like shot team 7.0 right
guys,
there.
if we lose this,
If we lose this game,
we're gonna gain like 1 elo.
we're gonna lose 800 and get 50 like or something.
Their top guy is 20k, 100% to make up for it.
What if one of them's a hacker and they're just all paying for the boost?
I think the top guy might actually be professional CS player.
So it'd be kind of similar to our situation, I think.
Not gonna lie, if they're 2k with hacks,
Friends mean you're a god. Wait, what do we want? Okay.
CT, obviously.
I don't know, it was a 50.
Imagine they have hacks though.
We should have probably trusted Jerome's call.
Mark, what are the chances of that happening?
What, of them having hacks?
He's probably a 30k.
Bro, their PCs don't even work. They can't even connect to the game.
Oh no.
Joe, wait.
I think I'd rather be against like a 5
Jack can't connect to the game or what?
Wait, Jack, where are you?
What the hell? I'm loading, bro.
How many
Okay, that guy just no scope hit Callum with a fucking.
Ping.
It's okay.
Oh my god, it's
sure
minus
that...
500.
Oh
please,
god.
please, please, please,
Yeah,
please. We need to
minus
lock in.
500 plus 200.
Minus 115. Who's laughing now?
You're not still 5 out of 10.
Wait, Jack, you're losing 100 if you lose this?
Did we win last game? Don't think so.
Just 100 emotional.
Okay.
Oh,
How many
please
games
don't be
in a row is that, by
cheaters.
the way?
Please don't be cheater stack.
I'm going A.
Me too.
Look, statistically,
Back
I
on the
think it
side
might
with
be
me,
me.
Tom.
Okay.
Now, Tom,
Mark,
have you
sit up.
seen Odyssey?
No.
There's the moment where they're on the boat and they need to put wax in their ears because of the sirens. That's like us and our team.
Okay.
Spoiler.
I know this. I know the story. Oh my god, it's A.
There's one in this somewhere, or there was
It's out.
one.
They're all on fire. I've lit them all. I've done most of the work for you.
They had a fucking lurker on pistol round with a Tech 9.
I don't have any ammo!
Oh my god! Welcome to London.
On the inside.
Where's the last guy?
Was he the luck with the Tech 9?
Yeah, he was.
Oh,
There he is.
no.
Joe, that guy's cooking us all. Oh my god, my aim, I need to sit up in my chair.
I told you to sit up already. I said it when we walked inside. I said, Mark, sit up. I didn't tell anyone else.
I'm sitting up.
Okay.
Oh, muted the whole round.
Whoa.
Oh, that's why it was peaceful.
Fuck you.
Do we rush?
Yeah.
Rush.
This.
Don't hold down B.
No.
Fire in the hole.
Oh my boy.
Oh my.
Got it.
Any guns? Oh, there's a bomb. We have the bomb though.
This is your side, Jordan.
Optimistic.
Well,
He's mid.
Chris Kyle.
The mid. On the bridge.
Mid.
What was I saying?
Middle of mid, you know?
Oh.
Okay.
I think it's A.
Is it A or AA?
Oh, can't be sure.
Me when I need a battery. Oh,
Holy
Jerome, what are we doing?
That wasn't his fault.
Yo, this guy's hacking, by the way.
Wow.
That's
Look
your
at this
shotgun.
He used his hidden technique on me.
Okay.
Hey, Jerome.
Okay.
They're all boosted
round-
except for Gengar.
I wouldn't worry about it, guys.
Guys,
Well,
just press tab. I
side.
just need to remind you. Just press tab. Look at their LP. Okay? You will not lose that 1v1.
Hold on. Callum.
He's 2.4k. That's insane.
Man, I'm so glad I'm not that anymore.
Oh, we're going. You're just revealing yourself.
Yeah.
They missed their flash.
And you're showing yourself in game.
This
Turn the
chicken is
camera off,
fucking
Callum.
dancing on my ass, bro. I can't focus.
Whoa.
Once
Oh,
more.
Say
Do
this.
you know another word for a chicken?
They're
Tell me.
executing me.
Yeah, there is.
I'm out of here. You the anchor. Capital W.
He's
That's
lit.
Bob.
Not nice drone.
Oh my god.
No, good nade, good nade.
What? Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god.
M4. I got nervous then, Jerome. I thought you were going to leave me behind.
Where was I gonna go?
Navi simple.
No. Like, you got your kill and I was scrambling for one. Callum. Hey, mate. Oh, do you want to give?
No. Why would you do that?
What? Well, I'm trying to be nice.
But
How
I
dare
bought
you.
your gun.
Don't worry, mate, I've got it now.
Wait, you bought me in again.
I bought you a normal gun.
Why do I have an again?
I'm a pig, and I will
No.
bark for you. 2 mid.
One's B.
Pigs do that?
Boink.
Water.
Said with such purpose.
One's out on B.
Jack, I'm on my way. I've got this. Fucking
Come on, that.
dude, I'm like.
I'm gonna wait for you, I guess.
Why did it take you 3 seconds to think about that?
No.
I see you.
How? Why does? Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Why are they both there?
Yo.
Good try.
That's answer your
109.
question, Mark. Sleepy.
Do you think that round would have gone better if you'd had a rifle?
Yeah.
Oh, it might have done. Yeah.
Watch these one taps.
What happened to Callum?
What do you mean? What happened to me?
Oh, glued off.
Oh, understandable.
Oh, wow. There's fucking a Negev water as well as mid.
Boys.
One pushing B.
How does he know? Fuck off.
One mid with a scoot.
What? This guy's.
9 to Capitan.
He's the captain.
Can someone check mid? Can
I
someone
almost
check
said
mid?
it.
Oh, he's on B. One B.
Oh, shebal.
Fuck, he's lit.
Okay.
Who needs
By the way,
teammates like these?
yeah, Capitan is a little crazy.
Don't say it. Come on.
What is he?
Okay. At some point I gotta wake up, right? Might as well be now.
Is he a waller?
His aim percentage is quite high. But also he was just standing on the other side of smoke and then pre-fired me with a Nova as I was like close. Like on an off angle. But then again, it could have just been Jerome's Nova.
Wow.
like that.
Wow.
Oh.
One guy's downstairs.
Shooting.
Where were they, Mark?
Stairs, A area. B is full clear. Jerome's in mid already.
On side. Yeah, bullets on site.
One in water.
Oh.
You got this, Jack.
Two more.
Nice try.
Okay, we need the power of friendship here, boys.
Okay.
We will not lose to these 5Ks.
Rush them.
You wanna rush them?
What?
I mean, Drum has a lot of success rushing at him.
What are you trying to say? There?
Pressing tab. I don't think many of us have a lot of success doing anything.
Me too. I've only rushed them once or twice.
He skeeved the fuck out of that guy.
Good.
I've not got rush kit. Okay.
Listen, I'm a sheep. I'll follow. Guys, what happened to Rush? Somehow.
There's one there.
2 water. Jerome, care.
Oh my god. You're on site.
You're on live.
Oh my god, this is just... Close right. And left.
Oh my god. I'm against the mirror matchup! I don't know how to play it.
What are the chances?
One guy was on B with a Nova. He was pretty lit.
The other guy had
Oh, what the fuck?
It's Jurassic Park.
Oh my god, a Velociraptor in the door. Behind you!
You hear behind you.
Yeah, I know.
I'd reload. B.
What the fuck is this game? He smoked here? If he's in that smoke, then he's honored. Do I have a kid or not?
Yeah.
Oh, is that a choke or what?
Oh my god.
Oh.
If that guy was standing at longer range, he would have hit that.
Is him.
Oh my god, I shouldn't have won that. That's crazy, bro.
The
I
fuck
should not have won that.
Well, all aboard Mark's backpack.
That was completely dropped.
Okay.
That guy's completely booted.
Mark,
Was he flashed or not?
No. Stop listening, Mark. Guys, should we actually start playing or what?
Yeah, I'll plug my keyboard in.
Okay.
It's just a bit, right, to make Mark look bad, right?
Yeah. Well, we're trying to let him carry.
I believe in you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. It's a make-a-wish. You just wanted a top frag for once.
Diabolical.
Is it-
Watch this.
There's 2 in water.
Ice cubes.
Got the Capitan. There's like 3 of those motherfuckers down there.
Oh my god.
3 captains? Oh my god.
They're going A, I think.
1 on B.
I should never do that angle. It's so bad against Snake.
Mid, I guess.
2 stairs. Bomb down, bomb down, bomb down A.
There's another one. You picked it up.
I hear him. They're running B. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Well, fuck.
He's in mid somewhere, I
He's
think.
already.
He's so wrecked him. He's just hiding everywhere.
Sir, who?
Fucking kid.
Joe, this guy is camping corners.
I swear to God, the dude's a plant bot. He sees a corner and he's like, this is for me.
Okay.
All right, listen, boys. Listen.
Okay.
Everyone take a deep breath, okay? I'm going to count 3 and everyone's going to take a deep breath. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And now out. Okay. Stop fucking anything! All right.
Hey, Jerome, let's go mid. Come on, this way.
Yeah. You know what? I haven't tried rushing with actually.
Oh, well, I've got one in
Wait,
these.
we're dropping into water.
Oh, what do you say? I mean, that's just...
What?
Oh, he deserves it, really.
2B, 1 or 57, they're rushing.
Fuck my life! How is he come behind me? How is he behind? Why are you two shotguns rushing stairs? No.
I'm telling you, the Capitan is a little bit suspicious. The guy's too good. He's too good. Why are you dancing like this?
It's his aimbot. It's following them through the walls. I'm telling you.
Okay.
He's got that like 23rd bullet aimbot. That's what he likes to hit.
It charges up.
What was this?
It's a Nova.
Oh,
Guys,
Guys,
I swear to God, if we just click on sides and we vibe less and click more, we will win this game.
Okay. We've lock in. Jerome, no more leading me astray. No, we're staying on site.
Yes, Timmy. Hold my hand.
Wait, you're coming in?
Yeah, we're holding hands, baby.
Okay. I don't know what to buy.
Hello, Jack.
Hello.
We've already gone different ways, Jerome.
That's 2 mid.
Sounding like me.
Is he? Did he push through?
But what is that?
And mid is lots of steps. They're out. He's out.
Where are these guys going?
Oh, you left.
I'll come back.
Where are these guys going?
It's a mystery. Where can they be?
Why was I left?
Oh my.
Why are you peeking the longest angle with a shotgun?
Is it last round?
No, it's not.
It's round 9.
I feel like
This is like a nightmare blunt squad rotation. Like, this is completely cooked. This is stupid.
No, Mark, listen. We're just better terrorists.
Why are we playing like CTs then? Let's just rush as 5.
So we've been rushing!
Give that to Mark. He needs it.
Yo, give me the AK, please. I'll buy you an M4. Deal?
Ooh. Thank
What
you.
the fuck?
It's called business, Jack. Buy your own gun.
Scalped.
Right, this is my 3K.
Alright, we win this round, we can win the game.
Real.
He's lit.
What do you mean he's lit? You've done that 6 times! I don't think he's surprised!
1B main.
2B main. 2B main.
Oh, being executed on.
Captain down. Oh, magician down. Oh my god. Vanguard down. Oh my god.
Oh!
Senor Rectum is down.
Guys, quick. Rush and steal the ace.
1v1v1.
He's half health.
He's on mid. Left side. Stairs area.
Ew, what if you threw A?
40 seconds.
Not a fan of this.
25 seconds, just play time.
I don't even know where to look, mate.
You check alone.
Good job, guys.
Oh, Jack, you're popping off though.
Actually, can you refund that? If you lived, right? I have no money for fucking. Actually, I'm okay.
I think Mark shouted so loud his mic sensitivity changed.
Did my mic sensitivity change? You can hear me?
There we. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
better.
you-
That's better. Listen. You want cheering up, Mark?
Yeah.
Look at my damage. There you
Oh,
go.
okay, okay. Jerome went the other way this time. Okay. Good comms. Good comms.
Oh, misclick.
He's pushing.
Oh no! No.
Is that your util, Tom?
Nope.
I'm full tucked on B. I think they're coming here.
Tell me when to swing.
There's util there.
There's someone in the mid, I think.
I'm going back here.
I mean, that's just a sprinkle.
So many silly weapons.
There's two mid. There's one auto and one Negev.
Go down. Go down.
Oh, mid.
Oh
One
my
mid.
God.
The tightest angles.
Steps A. One more.
One mid.
He's main,
I said
last
one
main,
more.
last main.
Last.
Line.
There's the auto guy. No, you said auto down, didn't you?
Yeah, but I think keep it.
Up
I'm
in
not
mid.
peeking anymore.
Here's
Goodbye.
bomb. We just got one on each side.
Yep. I'm not peeking anymore. Good luck.
Jack's reading about the history of the Temple of Ra, like it's completely cooked.
He's here.
Hey guys, don't worry.
He's
Wait,
planting.
is that?
He's here. Shut up.
How is he planting?
National Guard.
Oh, I
He's
fucked
connector.
it.
Oh, thank fucking God! Jackass is about a freak.
Too easy, too easy.
Honestly, not a bad half. If you ignore all their ranks.
I don't think that's the real ranks.
Is it senior rector? Sir
I think
rector?
it's Senor.
Senor rector.
Yeah, he's just Spanish.
Mm,
Mr. Rector Senior.
Tom, what's the plan?
yeah, it's right.
I swear to God, Jerome, if you stop playing like a CT right now, I'm going to.
Mark, what's the plan?
Joe, I don't know. Just go B. Fucking go B. Just fucking go B. One left side, CT.
One rip.
Oh my
Fuck.
God, that
One
the
rip.
tank
One rip.
is- Behind you, Callum.
What the fuck is RIP?
Rear behind.
One here.
One
Okay,
guy's
this
in
is awkward
connector.
as hell.
Oh.
That's
GG.
Okay, well, it's not how you start, it's about how you
was,
finish.
Listen,
That was half my
we all
fault.
made it onto site.
I dropped
bomb
the
didn't.
bomb. Was the first guy to swing onto site. No one else picked up the bomb, so I went back to the bomb. There was a guy behind.
Why did we drop the bomb though if we're just pissed
Well, because I was the first one swinging onto site.
We go Mac 10 rush B.
Hey,
Why don't you go mid?
We go Mac
Yeah.
10 rush mid.
What?
E
Right,
to
that
mid.
E to mid.
Thank you. I'm not dropping this ever.
There's two of them. They're both low.
They're both dead.
Not anymore.
I died to an artillery strike on my location.
Wait. What? But I built after you.
No, I insist.
Thomas.
This is
back of my head,
devious.
Thomas.
Oh, the captain was behind me.
Okay, guys, we have one more round to lock in.
Whose idea was it to Mac 10 rush? I feel like that was.
Whose idea was it to play Anubis? Whose idea was it to play another one? We could be in an ARAM right now.
We could be in an ARAM right now.
Alright.
We are having fun.
Hold on,
Okay.
let me sit up.
10-4. This is where the tides change. I'm
Jerome,
ready.
you can stop pranking us now. Like, we get it.
That was a
That's funny.
fantastic bit.
Yeah.
We've given up mid, guys.
Just buy whatever and lose in peace.
One's mid or water.
That's fucking useful info.
There's two. I can look
Jerome.
at the smoke.
Jerome.
Jack, I think we should play together.
Jack, you fucking right.
One's connector.
Wait, so
Left, close left.
Close left. How close?
Because
Right, after you, Jack. Go.
you're crazy.
What? That's on me.
I mean, you are kind of anchoring here, buddy.
Whoa.
Whoa, I'm sorry.
Whoa.
I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the enemy. I'm so sorry.
Rough day?
Long drive.
You think you're having a rough day? Imagine Mark.
I'm having a great day. I'm
I
having
don't
fun
know.
with my friends, playing Counter-Strike.
Wait,
losing
you're in the
800 points in one game.
Be smoked off. Lots of you till mid.
What the hell is that money doing?
One tuck in water.
Oh my god.
Tom. 2v3.
He's on site with a swag.
They're gonna defuse.
Do we not have any other games to play?
Well, you hit him. Alright, let's play a
Yo,
Civ
okay.
game after this.
Yeah. Hold on, I have an idea.
Yeah. It's a
Great
good time
idea.
to have an idea.
Music.
Yeah.
15,
Oh, I actually haven't been playing any music, Jerome, you're right. Mark, this one's for you.
Nice.
The open mid is tagged.
There's 2 mid, another one.
Nice.
Got one!
Chrome's on the board. It's a turnaround.
Slow down there, man. Don't leave me down there. So what's the plan? We just...
We're gonna beat.
Yeah, B. 2v4.
Oh, he's on B. He's on B. Last on B.
There's
There's two left. There's two, John. There's two.
One is on B.
Tommy's your right here.
Tommy's
He's
left.
low.
Smoking.
Jumps there.
Last one's the captain. Oh, he's in CT.
Nice.
Don't say it. Just don't say it. Nope. Don't say anything.
Mark,
What?
look at me. It's just that easy, baby.
Yo, fuck your...
Drone, would you like a rifle?
Yes.
Okay. Callum, would you like a rifle?
No. Save that money for next round, baby.
What's the money bags doing? How
Look
have
like a
you?
robot.
Have you just been
I don't know,
silently working at the night shift?
Hit tab, buddy.
Holy shit. Don't say that to Jerome. He's gonna get a bit depressed, I think.
Sorry, Jerome, I love you.
Oh.
I've actually undone my tab key.
Go, Callum. I'm gonna back you up.
I'm really low health, so I'm just gonna fall back up. Two on A.
Okay, fuck that. Let me smoke that.
Our bomb is...
Yeah, I'm next to it. Relax.
I thought... Oh, he's pushing! Saved my life. That's my flash. Don't worry about that.
Nope, not worried.
He's through the smoke. He has a
I'm pushing
shotgun.
on. He's pushing on.
He's pushing main.
Oh, there's one heaven.
Heaven and
Go
main.
B, go B.
Aim last.
Kobe.
Yeah, B mega clip.
Drone, this is your kill.
Oh, there's a door up here. I always wondered where this stairway went to. What's in there?
Knock on it.
John!
Oh, you found it.
You're fucking kidding me!
My God.
Today's not the day.
Jerome did more damage to Jack that round than any enemy.
Looked at me for so long.
Yo.
Jesus Christ.
Callum, would you like a rifle, mate?
We won the round, Tom.
mate.
It's okay.
It's just that easy, baby.
Get me out of here.
Where are we going?
Yeah, man.
Oh, they're pushing! Jesus Christ, watch your backs!
Go.
There's 3 or 4 people pushing.
Okay, go away. Mark the handle.
It's aim
Two left. Both there.
Yeah, they're both behind. Just watch your back.
Tom and Tom.
Don't make me nervous, Jack.
They were...
Oh, what is this spot?
Stand somewhere.
I don't know where to go.
Oh, steps main.
Last unknown.
You see steps in?
No, last unknown.
What is happening?
Guys, we're tweaking. Chill.
Where's last?
Unknown.
Fucking loose.
Oh my God, Shot Team 7's beating Shot Team 6, guys. This is embarrassing.
Tom's touring the site.
We don't play Anubis that often.
No.
Does anyone need a rifle?
Yes, I do. Okay.
It's kind of them to toggle off once they hit 12 rounds. That's what I'm saying.
Refund that, please.
Oh my God.
True.
Guys.
There you go, buddy.
I'd say they're packing their darts about now.
They're not pushing this
I
side.
don't know how to do roll here.
Fucking have it back.
Oh,
One dead connector.
I heard him die and I was so confused. That was so loud.
We'll go this way.
I think they're rotating
that's
off
me?
A.
Break their ankles. Hear sound?
Deploying smoke shield.
I think they left A, by the way.
I don't know where
A
that
looks
went,
good.
but
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna cover any rotates, I think.
I'll go tripwire somewhere.
You have rotates covered, yeah?
yeah, he's behind us. There's 2 canals, last 2 canals. Cut him up. Help us on the way. Get him!
He's lit. Tom?
You stood in front of the bullets.
You were both
wait.
flashed.
He's so lit, he can't push. You literally just need to tickle him.
I'll stay. You go.
He's ready.
He's there. I'm fine.
A hero's
What do you mean
death.
go? You can live 2! You can live 2, Jack! You don't have to die!
Give that one on the left and you don't. Yeah, yeah, Callum, you were both flashed, and then you sidestepped and filled my screen with your ass.
Oh, no problem.
Substantial.
I mean, I died to the 1v1 afterwards, so. Hey, Mark, congrats on the 30 bomb.
Yo, I'm gonna fucking...
Round of applause.
Don't do it,
Cheers for
sound
our
balls.
boy.
The small wins.
Still the liners in that.
Jerome, you only need 10 times as many kills.
That's not nice, Callum.
I still need 3 times. I'm still inting.
That's a lot of you.
I'll remember this next time you have to spectate you playing Nunu. Oh, what the fuck is this?
That's what they say.
Hey, Sir Rector is a little bit of a demon.
Oh, your head!
Throwing flashbang.
So one
He
water.
pushed water.
Throwing smoke.
I hate this. I'm stuck. There's no
One guy's T-spawn.
Watch out.
Where?
You lagging, Tom?
I don't know. No, I'm just.
Just not seeing it.
One guy's T-spawn coming mid, maybe. Can someone cover mid?
I got mid. I got mid. Holy moly. Okay, he was pushing us with a Negev. This is disrespectful now.
50 seconds.
Oh, let me take a sip.
Sip of what? Well, okay, never mind. Lock him.
40 seconds.
Good heavens.
Didn't take a big enough
Jack,
sip.
I'm gonna flash you out
I
again.
didn't. So it was tasty, so now I get to take another one.
Fuck, I almost had him. Left side.
At least we can walk away with our heads held high.
At least we walk away.
Worthy foes.
Get me out of here.
This is such a shit game.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys.
So...
Guys, do you know any good CS coaches?
You need Jesus, brother.
Fucking...
One more?
What prayer? Hold on. What Bible verse?
Like a Gamlo's lost everything at the table.
One more, he says. One more.
One more?
Yo, guys.
I honestly will need a 5-minute. Just.
It's fine.
Like, honestly, I
He's got more shit in his house to break.
just
go for a walk around the kitchen. Walk
He's
around the
chipping
kitchen.
away at his window to try and
Just,
see if it'll open
okay,
wide
but
enough.
imagine this. Imagine I deal 1,000 damage. The pressure that will put on everyone else to improve.
Oh my god. A herd is only as fast as its slowest buffalo.
What the fuck are we even saying? What?
Huh?
Okay.
You never heard that before?
It's not true. You just leave that guy behind.
Yeah, but
Let him fucking die.
It's the herd. And
The lion gets that guy, and then it's over.
yeah, but it doesn't have to be when they're getting chased by a lion. You know, in the migration, the herd ends at the slowest buffalo.
You're comparing me losing 5 LP to buffaloes. Is that where we're at?
I mean, one of those is funny. And Buffalo's very serious.
I'm gonna open up this Genesis terminal and I'm gonna get a max win.
There's nothing in a Genesis terminal.
What?
It's, mate, Genesis terminals are pieces of poop. And if you do get anything, it offers you more than it's worth. Like, it costs more than it's worth. I just brought your stream up to see what you
guys
unboxed.
playing CS?
And you look dead in your eyes.
I'm dead inside, Tom.
A pink pops up and you didn't even blink.
Nope. Where's Callum? Let's get it over with. I'm swapping knife for good vibes.
Where'd Jerome go?
He disappeared, joined, said, "Are you guys playing CS?" and then left again. Hold on.
Yes?
I
Question
swear,
mark?
if he comes back with a voice changer, I'm gonna crash out.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Just a quick reset.
Okay.
You turned your cheats off now.
Dunked my head in the pool.
Oh my god. I respect that.
I'm feeling
Gemini
refreshed.
Gemini said, no Bible verse will physically improve your aim or game sense in
Asking AI.
Beyond
I asked
help.
what Bible verse to get better at CSGO.
By the 9s, we are cooked for real.
Hell, by the 10. I think we might actually be fucked. But we could get Inferno.
Imagine the day. 6 out of 10. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wait, you're on 6
Day
wins?
1 day or day
Oh,
1?
oh, you're on. Oh,
Imagine
yeah. Six to go. I see.
Wait, it's going backwards?
6, 7. Okay, I'm back.
Across the room.
It's just...
Oh, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling refreshed. My mental's fixed. I'm good, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you dunk your head in the pool as well?
No, never mind. Let's just say if this next game doesn't go well, I'm. Oh
no.
Joe.
Placed an Amazon order.
We're in a dangerous scenario, boys. This is crazy.
This item is frequently bought together with a
Yo, whoa. Joe. It's so cooked. Just fucking queue it up.
We're still waiting.
Joe, just queue it up anyway. I don't know. Oh my god.
So it just happens in the 5 minutes that Callum needed.
Surely he doesn't have this much stuff. Or does he have to put it all back together now?
He's got his glue and golden paint.
Jerome, across 2 games, you've had 7 kills.
Oh no!
Oh,
Jerome.
whoa. I wouldn't have it any other way. That's what I'm saying.
Look, it's rude to look at the tapes of friends, you know? We don't watch tapes.
Yeah, we don't. This is a no judge zone. I get it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Only one of us here was 19k and lost to a lobby of 5k. So I think that's crazy.
I should not press accept. I shouldn't do it.
Callum's still not here, so I don't know why we're doing this.
I just need to see green for once. I feel like I'm only seeing red. This is great. This is like healing me.
Guys.
And into the cheaters lobby.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna send you guys a picture of my monitor.
Joe, if it's off, I swear to God, I'm gonna crash out.
I'd be looking at it.
Ultra wide can't see me now.
You're playing on ultra. Wait, how big's your screen?
It's fucking wide, mate. He's got.
Wait,
a
actually,
wide
send me a
board.
picture of your screen.
I did. Oh
Where
no,
is it? I don't
wait,
see it.
here we go. I didn't send it. There you go.
That's what you're playing on?
Yeah.
Oh, it is off.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no. That's my brightness just doesn't go that high.
Oh, I see. I see. I see.
Oh my god.
What is that little thing there? The cube.
Oh, that's for charging my phone.
Oh, fancy.
You should make CS like in the middle, smaller, you know what I mean? With 2 black bars on the right and left.
I think you should turn that on, but.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, if you think about it, Mark,
What are we? Don't say it.
it can only get better. This is
Can
good.
it?
This is a little meditation station.
Wait.
while
Okay,
Callum's
okay,
away.
then I'm back. No meditation.
No meditation. Right, Jack, are you
Oh,
back?
is this Jerome's obnoxiously big screen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I was trying to defend the fact that I had 7 kills across 2 games.
If anything, it's impressive.
Look, I'm a pacifist at heart.
Playing Hacksaw Ridge.
I just got a message from Nick, and all it says is "chudding out?" Question mark.
Tell him
guys.
hardly chudding.
Guys, I just wanted to read like one sentence from one of my teaching books.
Oh, thank God! If you told me,
You
it was
got you got a
Bible
book for your
verse.
teaching book. Go on then.
Wait.
Yeah.
What can you tell us the title of the teaching book?
It says animals cannot commit themselves.
What?
So,
What? What book are you reading?
Wait. Is there context for this, or is it? Is that the sentence?
That's the sentence. That's the entire sentence.
What book are you reading?
Pedagogy
Wait.
of the Oppressed.
Can we just do this, please?
What book is that? Tell me the what?
Pedagogy of the Oppressed.
Trust me, Jerome.
Bro's reading Skyrim books.
Oh no.
Found it in a dungeon outside of Whiterun. What the hell?
I'm actually praying here. Please give us a.
Joe, I'm done. I'm done. Joe, we're not
dodge?
doing Anubis.
Can we dodge?
Joe, oh my god.
No. Okay, at least we were closer on cash.
I voted with you guys because I think maybe that's the issue.
Some unity.
Okay. Tom said some wise words before this game started. He said,
I missed them.
What were they?
It can't get worse than this. So, let's get better. Is there any other more lines you have from your book from the Odysseus? Callum, any more wise words?
Okay, yeah. Let me just quickly get one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they do have another house.
Average day, average summer day in London. Wait, I took damage. What the fuck?
Yeah, there was a guy shooting us.
Okay.
How much are you guys losing now?
Being in a group helps us stay physically and mentally well and helps us achieve our aims.
Great book.
Okay.
I don't. So, guys, as long as we go together, we will find success. We will be happy, and we will achieve our aims.
Oh, it's gonna be a good game.
Stay with us.
Oh! He's opening gate.
Guys, I've heard rushing B is
Look
a
at
pretty
this.
good thing.
We didn't even comment. We are a unit.
Oh! What the fuck?
This one?
Someone watching checkers?
One tree.
I see, I was being baited.
Show out on team. Guys, what happened?
Listen. I know that felt bad. I know that felt bad. But listen.
No.
Listen. I was. Your guys' heads were bobbing right in front of my crosshairs. I didn't shoot. Okay, this is progress.
I didn't even see the guy. I just crumpled.
Yeah. His head was like a fucking head in a forest of trees.
Okay, should we make plans?
For after this?
Yeah, do you know what? Yeah. I should have. I could be having a pint right now. Can you imagine? I'll put him there.
Maybe that's the issue.
Is it?
I think after this you're going to need more than one.
Yeah, I've already messaged the plug.
It was a bad day in background. We were in ambush there. That was terrible. I'm gonna go somewhere by myself.
Okay.
Here, let's try one round, no comms.
No comms.
Zero speaking. Zero speaking.
Mm-hmm.
No pings either.
No pings. No pings. Put the pings away.
Good luck, everyone.
I don't believe it. I don't
I think I found the problem. I think I found the problem. Callum, play like that more. Can I have an AK?
Mate, have a little read of it
What
as well. Jerome. Give that this guy.
Thank you.
I put a nameplate on it.
Big floppy. Okay.
What's mine? Come back, swap. I've got Callum's.
Okay.
No, you prefer this. Look at this one. I wish I had a Khalil. Oh my god.
That's the smoke up on.
One guy.
We're in a library, Jerome.
Oh, close. Forklift.
Oh my god. One under vents.
Okay, I'm pissed.
Forklift and truck. Oh, we're not really doing much anywhere else, huh?
Oh my god.
Well, there's a couple people there.
Neighborhood. There's another one.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not locked in. Where should we go?
Can I have a boost and we all just hold for a push?
Yes. You may.
Jack, I'm giving you the bomb.
Good comms.
Right, I'm sitting up. Mark, are you set up?
I sat down 20 rounds ago.
Okay. Let's see some 90 degrees here.
Kalama needs more comms from you. You're a top fragger. I want to see you lead the team.
Hold.
Mid looks quiet. I wouldn't trust it. Be quiet. Where is he?
No
Oh, we need a com.
What do you mean?
No, comms are back. Comms are back.
He's right side of it.
One highway.
Thanks, Jerome.
Oh, my head.
There's 2 on A. What? I stepped, I guess.
Got the util. Got the util. Get out of here. That's how we damage
Chat,
economy.
I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm gonna fucking freak.
There's one on B. Oh, well. Nice.
Yeah, helps here. Don't worry.
He was checkers.
Oh my god.
Oh, well. He's on site. One heaven, one site.
Watch this.
Let me go. I got a flash. On site tree. Okay, everyone's dead.
That's not pretty good. Okay. Let's try A.
Their
I feel like we
coordination
haven't.
is much better than
No, impossible. Oh my god,
We can win. We can win.
Jerome, can you buy armor and get an SMG and run?
Yeah.
Can we?
Okay. Oh my god.
Are you surprised you said yeah?
No, you haven't got a purple.
Yeah, I'm on fire. Pink is purple.
Oh no, Jerome, you're not on fire, let me tell you.
Agree to disagree.
He's pushed, he's in the smoke.
2 on 8.
Whereabouts?
Looking highway, 1 on site, 1 a little bit closer to.
That's 3.
They're all mid and I have bomb. Need help. Well, not all, but I hear a lot of steps mid to highway. Show he's up there.
Ow. I wish.
What the?
Guys.
That's not fair. Should we hold hands?
I think we just need to start faking. Let's actually have a plan. First plan. We go mid to bomb side on B with bomb. 2 people go A. 1 goes squeaky, 1 go main. Main flashes out squeaky. Okay.
This is getting complicated.
Okay, one person go main. Listen, one person go main. One person go main, one person go squeaky. I'm trusting the B side players.
Okay.
Careful, that guy pushes in the smoke. He flashed and pushed last time. Oh, we're making noise? Okay. I didn't realize we're doing it.
Guys.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. 1 dead on B.
I think we might have to rework the plan.
On site, he's on yellow. The like big yellow box.
They've used every nade under the sun.
There's another one on forklift flashing.
Let's go B with the bomb.
There's one inside on A. I just got novid. Where's that Jerome?
B. That
was me.
Oh my god, Jerome.
One highway.
Oh.
Going on to plan.
Activating the bomb. Flashbang. Bomb has been planted.
I'm flashed.
It's down on.
I'm coming vents.
I'm so good.
He's tree. Tree to tree.
He's low.
It's just that easy.
Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, when I say 1 person goes squeaky, 1 person go main, 4 of you ran main.
Oh, you're speaking to us?
Listen, I couldn't leave Jerome alone. He's my emotional support Nova. Look at us down here.
My excuse is I don't know.
Chud and Chudder, Tom and Jerome, you guys go B, okay? One go main, one go squeaky, and main flashes out squeaky and looks forklift, okay? The rest of us go B with the bomb, try and make an entry, and then you guys push A when we make a kill, and then we push B late.
I was listening, but I'm looking at the map.
We need the bomb. We need the bomb on this side. Okay. There's
One highway. He's close.
What happened to Mark?
He's in the smoke.
What happened to Mark? Got up, mate.
Oh, there's a man there. Follow me.
He was close.
He's on highway. On site there.
One default.
One back right side.
I'm behind you.
5 SMGs, full rush. How about that?
Yep.
Hey, at least we have fast.
Okay, let's run it down. Where you want to run it down? A or B?
Buy this man a Mac
How
10 or something.
about mid to B?
Get this man a Mac 10, thank you. Yeah, mid to B.
I'll smoke highway.
Oh my god, it's fucking finding bomb site Nemo.
Yo, where was he?
One. If we just get 2 rounds on T, it's actually winnable. Okay, I rebooted.
Wait, we have to.
2 more.
Oh.
two
I'm
more.
getting a fucking 2 more in my fucking head in a second, I swear to God.
Wait.
Wait.
Mark,
Shut
What?
up.
Okay.
It worked when we went B.
Go on then.
Yeah, I go.
Can I have a boost, please?
I'll make some noise, I guess.
Wait.
Do you want me to have a boost?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, where the noise making kind of odd.
You got my head?
Oh! Okay.
I have 2 flashes. Flashing once. Flashing twice.
Oh my god.
Oh.
One on A.
I'll go tree.
Open heaven dead, if you want it.
One on A still.
One on A with an AWP. Good info, Jerome. Good info.
Tree or heaven, not sure.
No, man.
Last AWP.
Pretty safe.
He was heaven.
You can't defuse.
I think he's heaven.
No.
Jack, what are you
Jack,
doing?
you're gonna die there. You're gonna die there.
Jack, run, Jack, run. Run behind the wall.
Oh my god! Hey, we won one.
One more.
Huge! Yeah, just
One more. One more.
Okay,
Small,
one more.
easily obtainable objectives.
Yeah. One step, 1 foot in front of the other.
There we go.
We don't all answer at once.
Step.
True.
B smoke.
The flash. Oh, one is forklift.
Open B, maybe
Okay,
no.
that's
Open A,
two on
maybe.
A.
One quad.
Okay, we have to do a late B, I think. Late A. You have mid covered?
Yeah.
2 on B. 2 on A.
I'm backing up to B.
One red and one my way.
One's playing under heaven.
Noted. Three. Tree and vents.
Okay.
All heaven.
All heaven.
2 ops.
Oh.
2 ops and the rest.
One's probably
Ops, lava check!
Oh, yeah, my bad.
It's okay, we just need one more. One more, we can do it. Okay, they have
Getting
2 ops. 2 ops and one's playing A. Alright, let's just chud team 6B, or? And I'll flash it out.
I can't, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you buy me AK, Jack?
Mm-hmm.
Can you flash from sunroom into site? Is there like a hole somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Would you like me to?
Yeah, Tom, do it twice.
Tom swap.
Okay.
Yeah, do it twice. Just walk. Make sure you walk when you get there.
Yeah. I'll go checkers immediately, I think. Tom, let us know when you are.
3, 2, 1.
Both left.
The mid.
Here, one vent.
Hunting. Default.
Where?
Heaven.
And tree.
And
tree.
tree. Jesus Christ.
Vents as well. They're everywhere.
Oh, we could have smoked heaven and it was free. Or
Don't worry. Hey, we don't have to do that anymore.
Okay, true.
T-side's over.
T-side's over. God bless.
We don't need to come up with anything. Now we can just sit, wait, and react to what happens.
Jerome, did you hear that? Sit and wait. I don't want to see you dying in their spawn, okay?
Sorry, I worry that you feel like that was quite pointed. I mean that to everyone, no one in particular.
Oh my god.
This guy's a fucking asshole.
Can you believe
I'm an asshole with more than 100 damage, okay?
Whoa.
Yeah, go.
Wait,
They're playing vents. I'm dinked, I have to give mid maybe.
Squeaky.
I had to give mid, this is kind of bad.
Too squeaky.
They could go up highway, by the way, they could go up highway.
Oh, it's all A. Oh, I'm dead from highway.
There's a guy
They're
mid.
all on side.
Oh my god, there's 2 truck.
I mean...
Truly
it's
they flooded.
We need Negevs.
Tom? Buy ammo. Buy armor, sorry. Armor.
Alright, I'll play on side if you want to go heaven.
Yeah. I have 1 flash as well. This will be the exit flash.
Alright guys,
Maybe
don't worry about
someone
the...
smoke main?
I got no money.
Nope, no smokes available.
They're up mid, Someone's up mid. Mid is completely
I'm not
dropped.
with you, Tom.
Can someone watch highway?
Yeah.
Boosted on that mid.
So we just squeaking.
Up highway. Oh.
Well, we have a buy now, right?
I'm just looking forward to this being over.
Yeah, me too, bro. Get me the fuck out of this dog shit. I'm fucking out of here.
I used
Who
all my
said
hands
one
in
more?
The first game. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, the most handsome gentleman have 7 kills.
I'm saving my hands.
I heard it was odd-numbered kills, actually.
I copyright.
I'm not sure who you flaming.
There's 400 grenades mid. I need some help mid.
See?
Fuck, man. Gets that boost every time. Top left, top left.
Flashing.
How have we ended up on the opposite sides? I swear we're
said
CT.
again.
They're on A. All people A.
One.
Oh, they're all 3 there. Well,
Info. How'd they smoke this as well? That's crazy.
If that worked, then I would be very impressed. I respect it though.
you know what I haven't tried? Orping.
Okay. Save your money. If we can win this with a pistol rush, you can all. I'll even buy it for you next round. Sorry.
Do you know what? It could be worse. One Sunday.
You have an AK?
They're planting B.
Oh.
That's one. Nice. Last one. Knife it.
Sunroom.
Whoa! Look at that! Don't do it.
See, all I had to do was think about
Why are
it.
you 6'7"ing?
Oh shit, Jerome has promised. It's time for you to all, I think.
Tom, I've got bad news.
Oh, Shut
Oh, no, I don't.
Drum swap.
Alright,
That is getting yoinked.
Oh my god. You want this AK?
There's an M4. Yeah.
We up our way out of this one, boys.
That was a genuine accident. I was trying to shoot over your head.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Speech.
Blow his ass off.
Oh.
Hey, who's watching
Well,
mid?
no one's on A. Me, but they smoked me.
Oh!
One aim, one forklift.
One's boosted on forklift area, yeah.
One spot. What? One's boosted on site.
Well, it's
Nice!
over.
We're
Nice. We're out.
Oh.
How much? Just take the LP off me. Just
gods.
remove it. Just take it from me.
Oh no!
That is-
My game
Take
crashed.
all the LP out. Just take it
Oh,
all.
that is like the worst ADRs I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my god.
Well, at least we had fun, huh? That was a
Yeah, I had
that was a
loads
good
of fun,
time.
guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm still
I'm
mute
booting
one
up
sec.
League of Legends. I need to know what it.
Alright, chat. That's it for the stream. Hope you enjoyed the CS variety. Because I fucking didn't. Okay? The fuck was that? I'll be back tomorrow with LCK. Fear X versus Dongshim. All the love. Thanks for hanging out. Shout out to Lurkers, Bitters, Gifters, Shadows, Resubbers. I'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, all the love. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, chat. Have a good rest of your day. See you later. Bye. I'm gonna go fucking flame the shit out of them off stream. I need to end the stream for what I'm about to say to these motherfuckers. Bye, chat.